advantages and they're making mistakes happen for their opponents. They look good.
Let's take a look at the maps and modes. Where do these teams choose to square up? Well, I think it's a triple dose of Den, a classic map that has fit all 3 game modes.
We're going triple Den again.
Both teams just avoiding the Sake Scar combo.
Well, it's interesting because when these 2 teams had played in Winners Round 1, FaZe actually picked into Thieves' Sake, and we're sitting here like, what the hell are you doing? And of course, now they veto that out, so we get the Gridlock hardpoint, which should be a square up. But the middle 3 maps are the same. So this is all about, for me, can Thieves come back, learn from their mistakes on the Den, search and destroy, and then we had close games on the other 2, so it should be a fun one.
I was going to say, really good shout out of Alan there, because those games, I mean, the map 2 Den, search and destroy went to around 11, the Den overload went to a 1-point game, 6 and 5, so expect a very high scoring game.
Yo, what's up, Destiny? What's up, Robbie?
Straight up a square up. I said the S&Ds were going to be really important for LA Thieves. They get both of the ones
we got triple
Den
Den again.
It's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You lead everybody at 117 and 75.
What's up, Jesso?
5-1. You're 6.
What's up, everybody? What's up?
Listen,
What's
I
up?
was trying to do some reverse juju and it was not working. Okay, so I kind of sold.
Do us the honors today. Let's kick things off.
Oh man, I don't know.
Lucky number 7, baby.
I'm going FaZe.
Oh, I forgot I needed to change my
now.
thumbnail and I never
Phasing
changed
up.
it.
Rosalie?
Whoops.
I'm going with LA Thieves.
It
I
is
was
what it
thinking
is.
yesterday, something about it, man. I don't know.
Shift.
I'm so torn, man. I feel like this series sets up for a game 5, but I'm thinking Thieves today.
He's thinking Thieves.
Oh, okay.
I got FaZe, OpTic, Grand Final, round 2.
Good. Actually, that's good, though. That's actually good, though, because if they would have all picked Thieves, that might have been bad.
Are we wrong? Let us know in the chat. It's time to start the party, Atlanta. Make some noise for Guy Blaze.
Tag anyone but FaZe. Dead ass, bro. Let's just move on. Let's just move on to the next thing here.
This tournament's going to be crazy. 4 teams left, and the prize is front and center. We're about to crown a champion today, but I got to get the vibes right. Are you guys ready to get this one going? It's only up from here, so continue to run it up, because here come the 4 baddest players from the West Coast. Get loud for the LA Thieves.
Yeah.
Neo, Abizi, Hydra, and Scrap. The LA Thieves.
Let's go.
And they ready to jump their opponents.
You're at church. Sounds good, Jesso. Well, hopefully LAT get this dub so that way you can watch them again later.
They look locked in, but you got to see the depth stairs.
Yes, sir, Frost. They gotta be locked.
Show some respect, because here come the major 2 champions. It's
I don't want to wear my white hoodie. I don't want to wear my white hoodie. Because it's a little chilly right now, I can't lie. Frost, honestly, the last 2 series we had against FaZe should have been a 3-0 in favor of Thieves. They just need to stop beating themselves. They literally keep beating themselves against FaZe.
FaZe walking out to booze. We have seen this many times before. This matchup we've seen many times. And listen, FaZe have won the last 4. The last time
I low-key feel like we got
year,
OpTic fans on our side today because they don't want to play FaZe again.
Friday, it was December 7th, I believe it was, or December 5th. Yeah. That's the last time they beat them. It was 3-0. Since then, FaZe have owned the matchup, and, well, they've owned it because of a certain player.
Yeah, I mean, listen, when you look at the stats, versus each other, there's like some .95s. You have like Scrap at a 1.05. The difference has been
we got to shut down Sim.
Simple. The guy
Straight
who leads the series with a 1.2. He has dominated.
Right, I'm going to grab that hoodie because I'm actually cold as hell.
Numbers right now. Simp versus Abizi. Simp has owned the matchup. And you see a little woosah there as he's looking to get locked in. We meet again. Simp, his major 3 performance so far, he's around a 1.2. He's been even better in this particular matchup. And, well, you look at it like, wow, these 2 probably be a pretty fearsome duo, huh?
No, they would be, and I think you're probably happy about this if you are Thieves. The best you're getting out of Abizi at a major so far. Yeah. And, I mean, listen, their respawn has been unbelievable. They are 5-0 in map 1. They're the #1 hardpoint team at the major so far.
If I get hot, it's coming off.
Slip up, and that slip up was versus this team the other night.
You know, when you and I were talking about Koi versus OpTic and the fact that OpTic won that matchup, you said in sports, in esports, it's tough to beat a team a ton of times in a row. And
These guys got me stressed out, bro.
This is when Koi get it done. Do you feel that way kind of about Thieves right now?
I think so. Yeah, I think it just has to. You have to. If you look
Bumps.
at the matchup yesterday,
Bumps, let's go,
they
chat.
were a 5-3 map 2 lead, right? They should have probably 3-0'd this. The map 4 was a grueler on Den Hardpoint, which we are going to have today. The map 5 is another one. It just feels like at some point it has to go through the net.
Come on now.
FaZe had a reverse sweep. I mean, like,
Yeah, this has been a good
maps,
major
it
so
feels like
far
FaZe
for us.
barely squeaked by. Do
It'll
they
keep
squeak
getting
by
better
again,
if the
or
Thieves
do
keep
Thieves
ticking
finally
along.
Get the big win here against FaZe on the main stage
It'll
and
keep
move into a
getting
loser's
better and
final,
better.
move into top 3, which would be what their best placement on the year.
Yeah, this is where they've struggled, is this first match on Sunday. It was the same thing at Major 2. They lost to Koi, first match for that 4th place.
Listen, our online
Yeah,
matches
Hood,
start
I'm
at 3.
already
Most tournaments are
I'm
around
already
1 p.m.
anxious.
Eastern. It's starting at 11, a little different.
It's 8 a.m. for me, and I'm already anxious.
I love this. I'm up at 6:30.
Here we go,
every
chat.
day, but the crowd is
Locked in.
We will see if the players are locked in.
No, when you heard we were starting 2 hours early, you were like, yes!
Gotta get off to a hot start.
Oh, but right into the battle we
Niam
go.
with 2 already. I love that out of the kid. The Dammy, yep. Yup.
Take top mid control. They'll be spawning FaZe out towards
10 a.m. for me, already stressing. Yeah.
And listen, if your guns are not warm, this is a map where a couple of hills in, you blink and you are down 100, right? Gridlock Hardpoint,
Nice.
FaZe, they opt to pick. Their Saki has not been great here. These have been unbelievable there. So there's a switch up. Well, we have a Gridlock in map number 1.
And what we haven't seen Gridlock play yet this weekend. We haven't seen Thieves play Gridlock yet this weekend. FaZe, we don't play the last night against Paris, but yeah, not a lot of reps really for either side this weekend. We'll see who can come out high.
We're kind of pinned in here.
Scurrying away. We'll check out what Droz is now able to do, trying to lock people in, free up space.
Nice.
P2 is, he gets
Good
dropped.
kills in the back.
Just waiting for that second player to slide on, and that never happens. The good thing for them, there's a back bus top spawn. So it looked like these were going to have immediate pressure, and well, you slow it down. In 04, he has been the guy to slow things down. He's on 4 in a row, make it 5 in a row.
Okay, we're gonna get like no time at P2 here.
Gridlock. We only have 4 of them, but a big opportunity here. If you're able to break this, which now you have a chance, you will take this all day if you're LA Thieves.
There we go. All right, all right.
They're able to break on
All right, we can get about half the time here.
Now it's a choice. It's this awkward time. Like, do you push at this? Do you just try to lock players in and set up for 3? Because if you apply too much pressure, this could really backfire for FaZe. Yeah, I think you just got to get this up and set up. And now that is, yeah, I don't think you're reading that. I don't think there's any shot.
Well, you have the back left spawn, so I think FaZe are thinking they probably spawned in this
That's
courtyard
crazy.
area. So they're going to be ready now. The first
We
player
pushed
is
up
going
too
to be
early.
Easy 04 finds him. And maybe if you're a Thieves fan, one player you are happy to see starting off hot in the hardpoint is Niam. 2 from him. His overload's been great. It feels like he knows his role, but people want to see an individual performance like this.
And on the other side,
A little bit of a slow start for Scrap,
he's
though.
been kind of definition of consistency online, but on land, he has been rock solid for them. He's 0-6. You know he lives for this matchup versus Scrap. He wants to get up and roar. He's got to get going. Maybe a guy waking up a little bit slow today. There's his first.
Yeah, I mean, at least he has an 8. At least he has the teammates. They still have the lead. Because on the other side, it's Scrap and Abizi, who we've kind of highlighted already.
Yeah, Scrap and Abizi not
When you
off
win
to
the
a good
rotation,
start,
you
man.
Lock down the time. Niam already a step ahead. He's going to start to rotate towards that P4.
A very good hold there. At 3 for FaZe.
Here we go.
Scrap doing the damage early. Is 4 is
Gotta
about
kill
to
3.
Pop, but you get picks behind 04 and 7. 4 is able to get 2. Things are falling apart.
Bro,
Last player up.
we gotta
will
kill
be
04,
He's
man.
on
This
3
guy's
straight
11 and 4.
New tiny tears in 04
Dude,
and
if
6.
their sub duo is
And
ripping
that's
like
just
this,
tough
we're
for Niam, 'cause
cooked.
He's there for 30 seconds, holding the L trigger. And he's
Straight
just,
up.
His teammates died. They let him down on that rotation. He is hoping
If
someone
04 is
rotates
ripping, we're
towards him.
cooked.
They do not. But Hydra beats it. They fight on back for this P4 right through the front door. They come knocked in. They are in the time.
And they needed that. They needed that because that you chained
It's a big
together
break.
4 there. FaZe are looking at a significant lead, but there is still pressure. There was a close spawn. Now trying to pinch this out from both sides. Simp wins a big one. 04 wins a big one, and they're all dead. The entries for FaZe terrific right now behind their SMGs.
This is yeah, what we have seen. Well, what we saw at Major 2 was just 04 and Sim take over.
Like
and you're
that
getting
final?
here.
Yeah, no, they were the hammer of God in that final. the 1-2 punch, and while they will keep it going, 15-6, nearly triple positive.
Yeah, this is
FaZe up
GG's,
50.
man.
Let's go to J-Lab listening now with FaZe Vegas.
0-4, 16-6. Guy hasn't played like this all fucking weekend. Quinn hasn't played like this all weekend. I still think we can beat FaZe. It's just we're letting 0-4 and Simp just run worlds right now. And if they're doing that, there's not much we can do, to be honest. Especially when Scrap is 4-12. I love Scrap, but at some point over a Sunday, he's got to show up.
Maybe hear the frustrations a little bit there at the P1. FaZe were just not able to break in. This is a
I think 0-4.
stretch by Thieves.
I think 0-4 eats his mic.
Though for Vegas, they need to get some time and answer. They're going to do it with 30 left.
Yeah, I mean, that 30 to 40 point lead disappears. I mean, P1 just a tough one. There's a lot of headies. You finally have a couple of trophies. Booza, though, he gets them in. That was a chance for Thieves at this P2. If they won those back-to-back, they would have taken the lead. They're going to fight for the scrap on rotation. Hydra and Neum already in some spots. And some big gunfights about to go down. But listen, if you are Thieves, only down 30, and I'm telling you, Scrap is 7-6.
Nice, Neum.
I think you take that, because it could be much worse.
I do agree with that. I do agree with what Merc just said.
0-6, 0-7 start. It hasn't turned in a lot of time for FaZe. I mean, they're up, but not up by much.
There we go.
A big
kill.
Onto Simp kind of closes off one side of this push. That'd be the
Because
route
if
back
Scrap
from
does
home.
start to heat up,
Now,
we'll be in a good
he's gonna
spot.
hit it from the front, try to break
He's
off
just
through
yet to
Nemus.
do
He's
so.
going to get dropped. 0-4, able to clean up that kill. BZ tracks back into the action. 0-4 and Simp.
Bro, and that's with 0-4 just
finding so many kills
dominating right now.
Honestly, with the number of breaks they've had behind that, I would expect a bigger lead.
No, you are not wrong. Scrap's going to whip out the NPC and try and get involved, but I think a lot of this stems from 0-4. Just the impact player that he is. But you do fight back.
Ooh, nice, Neum.
Back-to-back headshots. The drop shot on point. You looked at the mini-map. Again, you are in a prime position here at the P4. Let's see if these can hold on this time.
I'm glad Neum's
And
locked.
what was it last time? It was Simp. It was 0-4. They got picks to kind of break up the time early. You feel like one of these on rotation.
There we go,
these
Paco.
are going
Huge
to
two.
hold
That's a
Hydra.
huge two.
Neum, get 3.
Oh,
Simp
give me one
last
more,
guy
need
up.
money.
They're gonna hunt
Give me
him
one
down.
more, need money.
Now they know where everyone's spawning as they push out Simp. It's all going to be towards P2. They're going to have to break
Do the
through
damn thing,
front,
kid.
but a much better look at the beginning of a P4 here for Thieves.
Well, where FaZe have struggled on the weekend. Like number 11, number 12 breaking team at the major. So they're going to need a big break here. LA Thieves trying to hold on. Everybody's got this sub out. Scrap's going to just pull it out.
We'll win the trade
That
battle.
Helped him battle back.
And maybe FaZe have broken up a little time, but not much here. Not the success they had the first time. Now Thieves are going
Don't
to
tunnel
go
vision.
out
Don't tunnel vision.
First time they've really looked at a lead in a while.
Nice, Scrap.
He's
got a Hellstorm. That's fucking huge. That's fucking huge.
P1 could be massive.
Yeah, I mean, you're already going to have players. He's going to go for it right away. I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, listen, I trust the guy. They're going to try to call this. They want to flip the map. But I think this was like, that's what I was worried about. A bit of a blunder here. Let's see if FaZe, though, can get in. You get a very close spawn, almost a squad spawn right there on that mid-bridge. Scrap, though, going to try to make up for this, going on a huge pinch.
Goes on the pinch, going to try to turn this into multiple. Unfortunately, 0-4 got multiple on the other side.
Scrap's starting to heat up.
He's on 7 straight, trying to win it on the other end. Will be 0-4.
Gotta kill 0-4. Nice.
Scrap able to take that as the streak continues. Up over 200 and looking for the win, our Thieves.
Yeah, this is just pinches on both sides with these splits, but LA Thieves are the ones earning the time. Finally, FaZe get in. Neum has a split spawn. Are you going to read this? The answer is no. Well, the rest of FaZe going to try to push towards that
Nice.
P2. But great time here. Ditch it around 230.
They'll get to 230, and now FaZe are going to have to not only win P2, but they're going to need multiple hard points if they're going to get the dub. Going to have to be locked down. BZ gets
nice,
but
good
has
help.
some help. Same can be said on the other side for FaZe. FaZe take numbers for now. Last guy. Inside DVD is Hydra. Just buying his time. Trying to get a pick, but just not get caught. Don't stagger this push early. Wait for a four-man push, and what a play it is from Hydra. The patience pays off. Now
nice,
everybody's here,
Paco.
grouped up and pushing. Draza will get one with the nade. 3 versus 3 towards the point. Draza's going huge before he finally falls. FaZe still in the point.
Wait
Taking
for
a route. 04, will he get there in time to make the play? He will. Finally able to clear out one. FaZe still holding down 25.
Yeah, you just have a presence here. And I mean, if these go a little bit quicker, 04 would have got isolated.
There we
with
go.
The M15 starting to hit. Now neither team can win here, and somehow Sip able to hit with the pistol.
They're
but
all
they will
spawning
be up to
new, though.
247. It is all going to come down to this P3.
I think that's the big thing. FaZe did enough to make sure they can't lose it here. And now it's no longer
Big
a
win.
2-point game. They just have to set up for the 1 point here to close it out on 3. New hard point popping. FaZe need 40
We only need
for
5
the
points,
dub.
bro.
All
We
the
just need
pressure
one
to
break.
Thieves to break. But at the same time, they need 1 break. Only 5 seconds to close this out. Every gunfight going to be massive. First, going the way of FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first 2. Simp finds the pinch. He wins the 1-on-2. That was the down
Six
he
has
was
got to kill
trying
4.
to isolate,
Huge.
and he does it himself. But Hydra off and Spawn is going to find one.
No. 04 gets 2.
04 and Simp, and they're trying to close it out again.
15 now needed for the dub. The
Bro,
hold
are
has
we
been
really gonna
perfect.
troll
The subs
another
have been
HP?
super. Best chance maybe for Thieves to get in. We're gonna have a 3-on-3 fight towards the point. Here we
Huge.
go. Abizi gonna win the first. Pressure
Huge.
is here. They cleared him off the point. Last guy's gonna be
Let's
Simp.
fucking
He's
go,
going
baby.
top. Thieves break.
Come on.
Thieves win.
Let's go. Get amped up, Scrap. We close this shit out.
Get us going on Championship Sunday. Blood is flowing.
Let's
What
go.
a map 1 between these 2.
Thank God Scrap started shooting back,
Shot.
bruh. Holy,
But
thank
FaZe
God.
did just enough to
Of
hold
course,
off,
Destiny.
And honestly, it's probably that one-on-one where they got BZ.
Yeah, Isabel, Neum was locked that
You
map.
have the sub at close range. He'll have the advantage in that.
Neum
but
was
he wins
locked
the
that
first
map.
domino in that 3v3, and then things fall apart because. Yeah, Simp's 2-piece early. 04's 2-piece to answer. That's what it honestly should have probably fallen for. 04 should have got both those players.
I think there has
But
always
what a
been
back
friendly
and forth
fire
battle.
in
That was a fun
ranked.
Yeah, it starts off with the Simp 2 piece.
Or like in the
and then you
competitive
follow it up
side
with
of
04, and then after
COD.
that, you did a couple of close spawns. Right, Hydra, he spawns.
It's always
up
been there
immediately
since I
straight
can
Simp.
remember.
I think that gives them a close shower spawn on the right side near the P4, and that gives them one last opportunity. As we take a look at our scuff play of the game, this is where it all starts. So you can see, he got what? Boo's on
Scrap
one
blacked out
side,
calling that
Simp
streak.
on the other.
Yeah, I
And you see
think
Simp
so.
Starts off great, deals with both Hydra and Abizi by himself. Things start to get a little chaotic after that.
There's that first double.
We did win, Hood. We closed it out.
Then it comes down.
We
to
finally
04
closed out a
to
map
play,
against
and then we'll-
FaZe.
Yeah, so as soon as he gets that kill, Neum spawns with Hydra, and I think they don't expect Neum to be in this spot already.
Just the close side shower spawn. And I didn't realize they got the one on the Hydra.
Dude,
Neum
Neum just had a fantastic map.
Upcoming is going to be the big one in the 3 versus 3. It's a BZ that's able to win it onto Abuza.
Dude.
A nice team shot onto the back line. Last person.
Dead ass.
Has to fly at
Neum's
it. Not
my
able to get
MVP
anything
right now.
done. A big break and a big moment there for Thieves. But yeah, I mean, just blessed with the timing of that spawn.
Neum
away.
dead ass
Right as
just
the
won
kill
us
comes
that
in,
match.
Right, the kill
spawn's
jumps
so
in.
close.
It's also the sequence happens on the other side, right? Because 04 clears it, so that pretty much says game's like, all right, map is open for LA Thieves on the opposite side. It's just how fast that Neum is there, and I think that is huge for Thieves because a lot of these clutch maps down to the nitty-gritty.
I mean, what a
matchup
map to
have
start the
gone
day,
the
though.
way of FaZe.
But also, in the recent
Exactly,
matchups, FaZe
Robbie.
have lost this
I mean,
map
he
one,
still
it has
finished
not mattered.
positive.
So
He
we'll
finished
see if it
plus
matters
1
today. I mean, you look to
with
the match
2
yesterday,
minutes
what,
in the
it went
hill.
down to a round 11
That's still a
for
good
Search
map out of
Destroy.
him.
That's
He
where
just
the
started off
comeback
so
started for FaZe. We'll see
unbelievably
if they can
slow.
pull that off again. Looking at, did they even get outslated a little bit in that and still got the dub? Well, it was probably pretty close to even.
Yeah, very close. game there. But maybe the Yahoo pops off a bit off that scoreboard, isn't he? 29 and 22.
Yeah.
A great
him
map
and
one.
04 are probably the two that popped out the most. But all right, now we get to search and destroy. Thieves just want to be able to close this out. They had, what, the 5-3 advantage on Den yesterday, and it goes all the way to around 11. I think that's what you're talking about, these clutch moments, these big moments where they've fallen a little bit short. Maybe now you feel a little more belief in yourselves after coming away with a clutch win there. They know they can do it. It's just, I mean, Search is what they've been working on all year. They've been trying to improve, and it's got to a much better place.
No, it has. But yeah, that 5-3 lead, I think right in that round, it started off, sort of the dominoes started to fall. I think Hydra falls off the map like 10 seconds in. They lose that round. Then FaZe just counter-aggressive defensively over
Yeah, we got to
towards
just
VA
not
site.
fall off the map, bro.
What
If
saw
we
Thieves
just don't
last
fall
night
off
on
the
this,
map,
a lot of
we
the
have a
times it
chance
was,
to
all
beat
right,
them here.
What does Hydra find? Some of his timings versus Falcons really open up the map.
They absolutely do. You've just got search and destroyed gods on both sides of the stage. Who will be the
No
playmaker in
clays,
this
exactly,
match?
Destiny,
This is
no
again,
clays.
an elimination match. Both teams are into the top 4, trying to get into top 3. They'll have a date with whoever loses the upcoming winners final, which is OpTic and Koi. FaZe have already played Koi and lost to him. Thieves Koi matchup probably be a banger. But I mean, same top 4 we had last event. Very different event formats, but still narrowed it down to these 4 teams, and well, they seem to be your clear-cut 4.
Yeah, right. Well, we
I mean,
were
it
up
feels like
5-2.
Falcons are right there with some of their big match wins.
Will they be next week?
We
I
were
don't know.
up 5-2,
G2 is the
and
same
then we
way. Like, could have upset OpTic.
threw it away.
That didn't happen. There are some teams that are close.
Should be that. That should be easy, right?
Yeah,
I know.
Heretics were saying online.
You would hope so.
I'm not.
All right, map number 2. Here we
I
go.
was hesitant
Den
to do it last
S&D.
year, but we might just have
Let's
to.
lock in.
Round
Try
1
and get
aggressive
this
up
shit.
towards B. It's going to be a very fast plant in. 2 players going to be headed over on rotation. That'll be Abuza and 04 that'll work to get involved. Trying to take the route up through mid is Abuza, but he's got Hydra, I think, playing in the window. And Hydra will get the spot. I believe Abuza spots him as well. So a little 1-on-1 game and then 3-on-3 towards the point. Draza able to get a pick. Hydra
Huge.
will ultimately win that
Hydra
fight.
trades it back.
Abizi trying to close it out.
Let's be
but it's
careful
Hydra
here.
gonna
Don't jump
find
off the
another
map.
win through
Nice.
mid. Abizi will finally connect to the smoke. It'll all be down to Draza, who got the first.
Nice.
Make the play, not able to do it. Quick
Let's go,
plant,
baby.
and able to hold and avoid kind of the nades that will come through.
Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, it's all that smoke right
Come
there.
on
the
now.
smoke just creates the chaos, but I think Hydra finding Abuza just lets them know that middle connector or the pinch is, well, it's closed. So
Yeah, no, I mean, it's the fact that Draza got the blood, if Abuza wins that, I mean, that's a round win for FaZe. More than
And normally, when that smoke is down, at some point you have to push through in case they're on the defuse, but doesn't happen.
Are they drinking a Monster in the morning? Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Thieves get it done
Destiny.
offensively first. Their
These
subs
guys,
get
these
the
guys
kills.
probably be ripping Monsters in the morning.
Abuza
They probably had
look-
one before they got
with
to the
big
venue
stick.
just to get amped up.
Look for his opener here through window, where he was on the receiving end of Hydra's SMG last round.
If Neptune was,
And where it was a
if
wide
Neptune
open
was
fight
still in it,
for Thieves,
bro would be
wide open
ripping
for
a
Thieves for
upper
now, but
decky
they
lip
may
pillow
have
too.
timing here, yeah. Have to dodge the nades. Well, good thing he dodged the first because the second hit, so 4 nearly ripped out.
He'd be cooked.
Well, and on the flank, again, it's going to be Abuza and Hydra. So just having that duel in another round. Bomb not going down yet. Hydra, he's not going to risk it. He's going to get back to his squad, and now it is just a question of when does FaZe want to go for this plant.
Yeah, no, it's all timing now. Well, here they come. The play hasn't started yet, so it's going to be a 4-on-4 fight.
Oh,
Draza
team
with
kill
the
though. Team kill though.
Knows there's 1 week, so they'll be able to finish that off. It's all
2v1.
Abuza now. 1 versus 2.
He's got a
The
sniper.
team kill, costly. He's got the snipe. They know they've got bomb. Oh, well,
Oh my
no
gosh, he
chance
almost
there,
bricked his
but I
movement
thought
too.
he was really gonna have no chance. He hopped off.
Oh, same Destiny.
And yeah, for a second when I saw the kill feed, I thought it was
Same.
numbers of FaZe, but just because the team kill was the difference.
My stomach's
Kill is the
already
difference.
like
Abizi is the difference.
tweaking
2
out
in
just because
each
of the
round
matches.
so far.
And
And
I mean,
think
I
he
haven't
was
eaten
throwing those
yet.
shoulders, but
I
probably
barely
spotted
got
the
up
glint,
like
backed it
an
up, just
hour
let
ago.
Abizi sit in that corner
So
with
my
the
stomach's all out
Yeah, I
of
don't know,
whack.
man.
Anytime
We're
I
not
get up
walking
early in
over
the morning,
I said too. I said
my stomach's all out of whack.
I think Thieves win. I do. It's just that they were doing this matchup. We've got more work to do, I know, but like
Yeah,
it just
for
feels
us,
like they've been improving.
The The Thieves like to keep you stressed out.
They've just squeaked by in this.
I'm going to have a lot of health concerns because of this orb.
In a whole hour early in the
Dead
session.
ass.
Playing it a bit more aggressively.
Okay,
Up
we're
towards
backing
B
off.
bomb,
Maybe.
You know Scrap wants to take the one-on-one, but it's not a one-on-one, it's a one-on-two. So he's going to revisit that. Maybe they can isolate.
6 has all the space here.
Simp, but they're just going to take this roof side. It is wide open for now.
So you have all B in mid control, and you're just worried about someone pushing all the way through. That's what Abuza is watching. So Thieves don't run into the trap. They're just going to plant this at A.
Oh, this could be a brutal nade. Yeah.
Where 04 was able to dance with death, BZ, he is not. And now you see why 04 was so patient and just kind of bobbing and weaving there by bomb. 04, massive in this round, able to get you 2. Neum, last one up, and he will trade it out.
That was a big nade.
So, I mean, FaZe have all 3 first bloods now, finally able to turn it into a round win. And I mean, the first blood in round 1 was pretty clean. I know Hydra got a kill right after, but the blood itself was clean for Draza. Round 2 was a bit chaotic. Team kill kind of came in at the same time. That was the best one you got behind the double nade. And
always need water before drinking anything else. I pretty much only ever drink water.
Yeah, I don't even know if it was a double nade. Maybe he just doesn't have flak.
A lot of drinks now are like way too sugary for me. Like I can't drink soda.
I'm double hitting bomb there. Like
it's way too much sugar for me.
But maybe not. Maybe not.
I haven't had like a full soda in probably years at this point.
Another blood for FaZe. Another team kill.
Okay, that's a good team kill though. That's a good team kill. We needed that.
But these quick rounds at B yesterday, it was them on defense from FaZe. Those were the rounds that they were winning. So when they were taking these 4-man hits over towards B, that's when they were coming out on top.
He just slipped the net. He's not ready for the guy in the back though.
I was saying that better get traded. I was thinking he find the most insane timing that
gives him a chance though.
Yeah, true.
Let's go, Neum. Do something great. Legacy.
And they're a little scared to plant.
That might be the info.
Yeah, no, it sure is.
Just where that came in from, that they're going to take this over towards B.
Well, info for both sides, that they can get this plant down clean. And a good idea where he's coming from. It's mid-cut or through dojo, and now if they know it's through dojo and they're ready for it, they'll deal with it. Despite the team kill, despite that, I was just staring at the mini-map.
I think it's just the gun. I don't know, Destiny. The guns, for some reason, they do that. They like click when you YY.
I thought, like he saw him at least early enough for the 2 to turn their heads, but it looks like.
Well, what was on the bomb? What was on the bomb? So it was like you're on the plant, you have to stop the plant. I mean, there's a chance if a BC just goes forward, he gets both those kills.
Oh, I didn't even see what happened there, but W Destiny for the ban there.
BZ nearly a nuts play, and Draza, first team play, I think everyone's just kind of stacked up. He shot some in the back. That one, just I don't know if it's not communication on the nade or he missed.
Yeah, I think Simp is just a little
holding forward.
Yeah, he was a little faster than what Draza thought.
Fact is, you get the round one, but you have 4 first bloods, make it 5, trying to get away. And Chows and puts pretty good damage into Hydra, but
at least we even it out there.
You let Simp get that second one, that's round done, because that's bomb down.
Well, Scrap is 0-4, but I mean, the guy's got 425 damage.
Neum gets a little bit of info on A here.
Just not finding any kills.
Being stall out a bit down in the 3 versus 3. And looking for the angle. Did you see him? He did. Able to finish it. Nice shots to the head. Now Draws just trying to stay up with the help gets here. Gonna reposition. 04 is now here to help. Beautiful from Draza. What a round. Stops the bomb plant. Wins the one-on-one with Scrap who's struggling and then nearly plucks his head.
Bit of a heat check there, and I don't hate it. At least you have a Booza in the middle of the map.
Neum shooting right now too.
Damn, bro.
But
yeah, we need Scrap to
just knowing his angles. We saw it even in the last round. The one
pick it up in the S&D right now. When Scrap is on an S&D, like we look phenomenal.
Listen, we highlighted when he
but
out,
he's just not there right now.
At the lands. Criticize the guy all you want, hate him all you want for how he acts, but he has been on point at these lands. He has been shooting, and now you're seeing it. one of the more fearless players we have in the league, and now at least all these first bloods have turned into a round advantage. FaZe with all 5 bloods now up 3-2.
Yeah, we're just losing the first blood battle.
FaZe taking a peek out mid. Maybe a fake towards B with 2 players there. That looks to be the call. There's still 2 people holding here.
Yeah, and thankfully Liam has Hydra's back there, because there's a chance if you're not
Nice.
watching that,
There we go.
that you give up the
Nice
Scrap.
scrap.
It's like, all right, I am going to default time to lock down the middle of the map. Wins 2 one-on-ones.
Huge.
Finally, a first blood for Thieves.
Booza does get
But
one,
that's
though.
Don't want to happen.
Booz is on 5 in about a...
Nice,
I
good
think he
help,
wants to
good
go
help.
for this. Yeah, he wanted to get that player. That would have been the Hellstorm. Would have been the Hellstorm. He was just hoping. to
Now
get
he's on the
trade
board. He got
stun.
2 that round.
Yeah, I thought a Booza's pick on the Neum really give them a chance in the round. But yeah, you're maybe just taking a streak at that point. But Scrap, who has been not too involved,
Played
puts the round
together
on his
that
back
round
in
really
that
well.
one. And honestly, Draza's kind of came out mid, a little nonchalant, thinking for whatever reason no one could be pushed up.
Although
And
if
maybe,
Scrap loses that
to be
gunfight,
fair,
that's probably
FaZe,
a
the 2
bad
that went up towards B kind of
bad
peeked mid and
situation,
took space for a
even
second,
up the
threw some
numbers.
stuns,
So
and
that
then
was a
wrapped
big
out.
gunfight win from him.
I don't know why Draws is thinking 15 seconds later no one could have pushed up.
Well, I think he thinks then everyone's wrapping back to A
Well, they
because
did
they
not.
were spotted. No,
They did not. Because it wasn't a gunfight.
And maybe 04 didn't see anyone because he was B-side through connector.
Or sorry, when they wrapped A is what I mean.
Kind of like this from Paco.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. Abuza. Caught with his
Yep,
pants
keep
down.
gun up. Yep.
Simp. Not in position for the trade. What
Whoa,
is that?
holy.
Okay, just a little tick.
Holy.
And this is just a guy at times, he is going to keep you honest. Make sure that you are disciplined. Well, wanted to catch them
Oh,
on
that's
the
so
bomb.
awkward. Abizi gets
Nobody's
2
on
though.
it, though.
Stay
Abizi
up,
there
stay
for
up,
another
stay up.
double.
All comes down to timing on
Nice.
this push. And the timing goes
It's
to
another great
Thieves.
round. The funny thing
Now
is
they
I was
take
literally
advantage,
just about to say
back-to-back
FaZe does not
bloods.
look
Hydra
over
makes the play
mid-map
early.
almost ever.
Little two-man
They
setup
almost
by
never
Bomb.
look over mid-map.
It's gonna
They
be
have a
hard 'cause they
2-2
get through, I
setup.
think, Abizi and Hydra
So
close
once I saw
range together.
Hydra going through mid-map, I was like,
And Hydra's
at this
just saying,
point, bro,
"Don't
he
forget
can just
about me
go.
in, the opening plays that
He can
I
just
can
go.
make."
Because they don't watch it.
But yeah, FaZe just hoping to catch them on that plant. They are not. You stay disciplined. You still had 52 seconds in the round.
Good, we did
Abizi
win the overload
just from the
yesterday
window,
against FaZe.
Scrap his treat.
So
Now,
I mean,
2
it's
in a row for
possible.
Thieves and the map lead.
It's
Can you
doable.
close it out. This is the one you need.
But we got to close out this map first.
I think. Okay, I just mean that about the series in general. Actually, you just need to close out the series. But no lead has been safe against FaZe.
So we leave mid-map open this time, but 04 could get
Scrap after
caught
05,
here.
Now on 3 straight. Might be another blood. Unless 04 can wiggle away behind the smoke. He is dancing with Dad.
Nice.
Tries to go vertical. Scrap gets another blood.
And I am a bit surprised with what worked yesterday, what has worked so far today for FaZe, especially on offense, is just quick B hits, and kind of gotten away from that the last couple of rounds. Again, you don't go there, you try to work the middle of the map, and Thieves are ready for you.
Neum working his way the long way around, and this is what happens when you lose a player early. There's so much open. I mean, you have no control outside of bomb. And now
Nice,
Neum's gonna pounce.
Neum.
Draza doesn't think he's there yet, but he's been lying in wait. Simp gonna be last up now.
1v3.
And nothing to be done. A 5th round on the
Let's go,
board
baby.
for Thieves.
Well, 5
Close
in a row for
out
Scrap, so
the map.
Ever since it's been 4-2,
Close
he was
out
0-5.
the map.
He has, well, led his team to winning 3 rounds in a row.
Well, that and they didn't have a first blood, and Scrap's got 2 of the 3
Burger,
straight
you talking
now,
about Hydra?
They have gotten involved early, him and Hydra.
I don't think he
superstar
bricked the
duo we
shots
put
on the guy
together
who
to win
slid in. It was
championships
just the
last
guy
year.
slid behind the bomb.
They start getting involved in the early going, and now this is the same.
Because he
same
had
as
him traced,
yesterday.
but the guy
5-3,
slid behind the
could
bomb,
not
so then he couldn't hit
find
him
that
anymore.
Elusive 6th round. Can Thieves do it this time?
Well, it is the same exact
Oh, you're
sequence.
good,
They're
Bird.
going to be on offense,
You good, brother?
and you're just hoping Hydra stays on the map.
Hydra hasn't fallen off the map yet. Yeah, knock on wood, he
That's the
doesn't.
difference yesterday.
Yeah, that's when it all started. That's when it
It
started.
was a
seen
very
some-
weird angle for
we've seen a
his
ton of
for his
He
gunfight.
was just going to outer B and just fell off.
Adios.
That ledge.
Oh, Dennis,
That damn ledge.
you're telling me
Slippery one.
we got to close out this
All out
map.
towards B for Thieves. Hydra may be in trouble back this up because there are multiple bodies out mid.
And Draza is taking fights. He is the only guy over towards B. He was very forward near the B bomb.
He got 3 people mid here.
He's 8 HP, so talked about him being fearless. He absolutely is in his position with the setup they have.
It's kind
there.
of a weird setup.
It's all mid-map control for FaZe. The guy dealing with any kind of rapid push through is a boost deep inside a lobby. I think Thieves know how yesterday went. No mistakes.
Well, you just see the setup for FaZe. They have so much information. The only thing that's really open is that A bomb
nice.
But they're just going to bully the players inside of mid. 1-for-1 so
right.
far.
He knows
3v3.
there's multiple. Simp just playing.
Got to make a decision here, though.
I thought the movement was going to be the end of him, but he's able to stay up. Droz has been here forever. Droz has been here maybe too long. They're going to swarm him. Help is getting in here maybe just in time. Droz stays up long enough for the help. Can Simp turn it into multiple? Him and Abusa both get one. Suddenly it's all on Hydra. Simp pushing through.
Oh my God, Hydra gets the kill.
Hydra.
He doesn't have time to.
1v1,
Damn,
and
bro.
is gone because there is just no time for the plant. FaZe survive.
I mean, just a great wall of Draza. Honestly, he buys so much time. And while you have a slow round and you say, all right, let's go out mid, I think it was the right call.
Only map that has these wall bangs.
Take down Simp.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he gets
I
the
mean,
help from
every map
Abusa,
has
but
its
Simp
wall
gets
bangs,
out
but
there, and that slows
this one you can
everything
get
down.
like
And again,
crazy
every time
ones.
we are over
Or are you saying
towards
like the
B,
wall
this is
bugs
where
isn't like
FaZe
jumping
is
off the
winning.
map?
So I expect him on offense to go right back to it.
Woo. Give me round 11. Why not? Let's have some fun. We already have 5-point hard point. Let's get the heart pumping this
Because
morning.
if that's what you mean, I think that kind of is.
FaZe on
Yeah,
offense
like the
to
clay.
keep
Yeah, I think it is pretty much only this map.
And well, I
I mean, because this is really the only map you can like fall off of.
The play for now is Neum.
At least that's in
And you're playing this with
competitive.
Just really 2 people here. You've got 2 worried about a play being made on the other side, but you get the plant, you get out.
No mid-control from
Have
Thieves.
eyes in maps, you know if they're going to hit this, it's grouped up through Dojo, and they're going to swarm.
Smoke down, so you have to check the bomb, but middle of the map is all a FaZe.
Scrap with the first
another
blood.
Abizi's
Nice.
able to find it. Only 2 players remaining.
Yes.
1 player left. It's all on Traza. Neum is on it. Draza
Let's go,
is
baby.
down this time. Thieves closing it out.
We close the map. We close the damn map.
And
Let's
as I
go,
said, FaZe
man.
have found success at B, but it was normally through aggression. That time, they kind of give up the bomb site. They give up Hut. That
You're
smoke
awake
is
now?
just so difficult to deal with. You
I know,
have to
Crimes.
check
It's
the
an
bomb.
early one. It's an early one today.
And your first player who's watching across to it just gets gunned by Scrap.
Yeah, and Scrap, who started out, what, 0-4,
Yeah.
0-5?
Just close out the
7 and 6 and
series.
4 first bloods.
Yes, he had
And we're
some
good.
terrific first bloods, maybe the best one in that round.
We just got to
because
close
he
out the
just-
series now.
Where you had
We've
the
closed
chance
out a
to
map.
peek it or make the play from mid, you know the finesse
Closing out the
ability you
series
have
is up
with, like, a
next.
statue mid, it's just Abusa gets smoked. Scrap with a hell of a comeback in that one. I mean, he alone turned.
Yeah,
the tide of
Robbie,
the first blood
didn't lose to
department
ourselves in
after,
that
what,
one.
5 straight for FaZe. Thieves up 2-0, and okay, so the conversation was you need to close out the map 2 like you couldn't yesterday. Now we teleport back to Major 2,
Yeah.
where you win up 2-0. And then it was the slow and methodical reverse sweep from FaZe. We might not be done yet.
Yeah, might not be done yet. Then Overload, we saw it in that winners round 1. It goes to the overtime, but Thieves, in that first round, it's like 23 seconds, they put that score in.
Yeah, they've had a couple of those. I mean, who was it against? Was it Cloud9 or who was it against? Where they just had the overtime score? They just went right up to gut.
Well, no, that's to respond. It was
Yeah,
like,
they had to score in sub 30, and well, they found success in din overtime. We'll see if it goes that way again, but. Listen, it's a 2-0 edge, but it has been a thriller so far. We go 10 rounds. We have a 5-point hard point. I'm hoping for some magic in the map 3. But yeah, just a reminder, this is an elimination match. So loser, adios.
Adios. Another top 4.
Another top 4. These teams hopefully a lock for Championship Sunday the rest of the way. We hope you at home and in the crowd are having fun. We're having some bangers so far.
Yeah, that was crazy.
We head to a quick break, then we continue.
She was all amped up about OpTic winning. She's cheering for OpTic, but she's got a FaZe jersey on. And then she's flashing, she's doing this when FaZe won. I'm like,
are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Oh man, chat, we're up 2-0 in the series. We've seen the Thieves in this position before. They gotta lock in on another Den overload. We did play it very well against FaZe yesterday, but we didn't play it great against, was it G2? So we gotta be locked in. We gotta be locked in. I mean, this would be the time. This would be the time to win 3-0, man. This would be the best time to do it. Hey, Addicts, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't see that. That was 12 hours ago on Twitch, but thank you. I appreciate that if you're in here right now. Kendall's an honorary Thieves fan. Oh, yeah. This, honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if they won by 1 point and it was last second. I wouldn't mind if we won in overtime. We just need to win. I don't care how it gets done at this point. Just beat FaZe and move on in the tournament. Get a guaranteed top 3 and get ready for the next match. That's how I feel. Obviously, it would be nice. I would love to destroy them in the overload, but I'm not going to get greedy. I just want the win, man.
Yo, that was a skateboard move right there.
I think we could definitely beat. I think we could definitely beat Koi. The only concerning thing is the last time we played Koi, Insight went insane. But I do also think he had the home crowd buff.
It's over, bro.
Sorry, one of the finest hard points.
Tom, you're free.
I am free, guys. Good run in the first set.
You gotta delete the emote, Tom. You gotta delete the emote.
The 423 is no longer mine.
Yeah, you gotta delete the emote, bro. It's no longer yours.
In Texas, they found a lot
of things now, Tom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back hot from Atlanta, maybe on the verge of a hot 3-0 for Thieves. These guys have matched up 5 times this year.
Let's go, baby.
They have won the last 4.
Come on.
There's nuance to it. These last 2 series, they have squeaked by with victories on land. They're going to need to squeak by again. It feels like they're going to win this one.
Yeah, another reverse sweep would have to be on the cards, but here you can see what the 2 ARs have been doing, and since adding
Neum has looked good so far this
has
series.
Been his best game mode. He has been unreal in Overload.
And we're going into his best game mode.
No, yeah, he's like, that was the immediate impact, I feel like, was Overload for them. And I think he's been well-rounded across modes. You've seen, yeah, he can be a slow player, but his patience pays off for them sometimes.
They needed it. Yeah.
They needed it because Scrap's a psychopath. It feels like if you need someone you're going to live and die by, like Scrap, you need someone that is like Mr. Fundamental or Tim Duncan on the team, whatever. Something you know.
All right, bumps are in chat.
Play it slow.
Let's go.
Responds,
Let's go.
He has been that for this team.
Come on, lock in for this Den overload.
Yeah, I'm sure sometimes he's itching to get moving, but no, he is playing his role.
Didn't think I'd be saying that sentence on Championship Sunday and losers bracket against FaZe again.
Overload in Major 3 for Simp has been insane.
Oh man,
the series lost that map 3.
Let's go.
Well, he was wild.
Well, even in the series last night versus Paris, I think down exposure, he finished with 35 or 36. So it just feels like when backs are up against the wall, this is when he has his moments.
He's going to need a lot of those moments if they're going to come back in this series. Pressure to FaZe, a map away from elimination. Sure, it's another Sunday, but Sunday.
Easy with the first blood.
This roster coming off a win. This would be their worst finish of the year. 3rd place into a 1st place, and well, real quick, winning the break is Thieves, and it's like it's an overtime round. They're just trying to pound this one in quickly. Things will stall out.
Nice.
But Abizi is not stalling out. Everybody dropping. Last line of defense is
Let's go. That's an early cap. That's an early cap.
Lines all 3 of them up. He got damage into Scrap. That was nearly nothing.
I mean, Scrap just spawn kills Abusa again. You can see he finds the NPC, picks
more
it up,
behind
the
you, Scrap.
potential counter is
It's all right.
gone
I don't mind this.
due to the
I'm like,
slays, and Abusa's just in hell. Scrap duns him 3 lives in a row.
All right, Sims double, I think at least let's
okay, we have ball. It's probably going to get dropped here, though.
Abusa from...
Oh, we spawned in fucking hell. What the hell?
In fact, they're scrambling, too. There's an opening for Sim to make a play in behind. If he gets there in time. They'll get in position. Nope, Sim
Huge
is
stuns and nades.
Shut down in your forward man, and good defense there. Oh, okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Oh, thank God, Abizi. Holy shit. If he would have gave that up, I might have crashed out.
These last
Go
couple
left,
of
go,
months, it
go,
feels like an
go
overload
left,
is taking a
go,
time. I mean, that
go,
almost
go,
worked
go,
out
go
again, but
left,
now
go,
look at
go,
this.
go,
You're
go,
wrapping
go,
all the way
go.
through. Nobody is
Run,
here.
run,
Scrap's
go,
gonna be his
run,
first
run.
guy. And I mean, how many
Give me
times
one
can
more
I
scrap.
get it out?
Yes. Yes.
Deal with Scrap right now.
2-0 to Thieves early.
Let's go.
They got the possession game early. They've done it on defense. They've done it on offense. FaZe trying to clear their base. Taking around will be Draza up through mid. It's just
all right. It's all right.
NPCs to the forehead early
Here
on.
we go. Okay. We're here. We're here.
What pressure from Thieves. Neum probably gets that kill, but he's stunned up and then native. Frustrating sequence for him.
Tough nade there. Tough nade there.
Here comes another chance. That's to be able to win one mid.
That's
he
a
gets
cap.
the big one, and that should be a score. All right, so back
That's all right. That's all right. Goes back to middle.
Throughout the weekend with what we have seen, I mean, when you're attacking the right side of the map, the side that Thieves is on, that's where we've seen more of the scores. You put them in the spawn trap.
Simp
and you
is
kinda,
starting to rip.
yeah, chain them
What is
together.
Simp doing to them on spawn, by the way?
But yeah, Simp is just living in their base right now. A chance.
Simp is pub stomping us right now. That's not good. Oh, huge kill, Neum. Oh, and then Abusa just incinerates him.
Set up the pistol, set up the score.
Ah, damn.
That is where some of the highlights have been.
That's a pistol, by the way, chat.
He's been one of the best players at
Huge
spawn
kill.
killing, but they get rid of him now. A chance maybe on the counter.
What
but
the
they got to deal with Draza mid.
Yeah, they Neum just stopped shooting there. Well, that was a chance. If he's finding that kill. But yeah, he has to get there, and he does
Nice.
not. Abizi Scrap
It's another
put
cap.
another one through.
Yeah, I said they got to deal with Draza.
We got two people here.
Run away.
You kill him or you leave him.
Big
Yeah,
kill.
They just left him and went forward. He could not get there in time. So heads up play from Thieves in a high-scoring affair. 3 minutes in, 5 scores through. We've had little
Paco
defense,
just
whole
getting
lot
through.
of offense.
Just getting
I mean,
through.
we just haven't really had ARs set up. I mean, you just see the feed. It is so many NPCs. They are just going at it.
Good nade. Good nade.
It's a whole hell of a lot of fun. The pace feels a little bit different.
Good
Trying to play a
nade.
little bit of defense. Step on a tear early.
I was hoping we were actually going to rotate it out. Maybe we don't need to, though. Neum got the kill mid.
Kill, though, for FaZe to be able to rotate 2 over and deal with this. Enough time for players to come off spawn and stack up to deal.
That trophy.
Trophy might be the biggest player here, dealing with the utility from Thieves to try and open up that back line. Finally,
I don't mind it. I mean, we got him pushed up really far
if
here.
Neum got one through mid, that may have turned into a
Nice,
score, but
Neum.
Neum's back in the action. He's able to get 2 for
Gotta
it.
kill
Last
one.
player here is going to be Abusa.
Nice.
Abusa only gets 1. He's weak though. Will and need.
Yes.
It is not. 4-2.
Need money.
But Thieves on the quote-unquote strong side. I think a 2-3
Let's go,
lead,
bro.
you know, what you
Let's
need
go.
or what you
That's a
want.
forced halftime.
But I wouldn't say
On
safe
Den
by any stretch of the
overload.
imagination.
No, but it's just pure pressure.
From the
I mean, even
Thieves.
at
From
the
the
end
get-go,
there,
bro, it's
just trapping them in.
Holy
you finally,
shit.
You take down Scrap, who's got the EMP, but your last 2 guys.
It's
they're
just
able to
need
find 3,
money.
and
That
just
was a
puts
huge
Abusa in
stop
a
from
tough spot.
Abisi,
He's the
though.
lone
Goal line
F15.
stop.
You just gotta hold this back heady and just be like, all right, well, hopefully I can do this.
No, you kind of saw, I mean, just about locking member, like on the original push, Neum was first dead through mid. He is the guy that got you the first 2, then finally score. Like, yeah, just keeping them locked in, keeping that pressure there. 5 minutes away from a 3-0 and their best finish on the year. Can Thieves do it? The question has been close out in this matchup. They can taste the next round.
Nice.
We're able
Keeping
to
keeping it a stalemate here in the second half so far.
This time, a little more of a battle here at mid-map.
Finally, we just
Breeze
hold
hitting a
on for
route,
30
though.
seconds before things
Breeze
start to
hitting
get
a route.
crazy.
Felt like we were on Scar for a moment. It could be low scoring at times. It was not. A 4 will get you 2. And with
Bro.
19 HP, 3, but no
The
one
sub's
has EMP,
unreal.
so it's going to get there a little bit late. Good job by 04 tracking back to help the player
Drop,
get
though. Yeah,
EMP.
BZ right off spot drop, but 04 is shooting right now.
My
That is
God.
5 in a row. And while this really just hasn't changed much, it's on the
Good thing we
clock,
shut
and
him
he
down, though.
loses that gunfight.
No streaks.
Abuza trying to do what he can, dancing.
Oh, he
Nice.
needs one more there. Softens up a player to set up 2 for Sim.
Team kill,
Unfortunately, a
huge.
Team kill does happen. So again,
W
the
team
pressure's
kill.
called out, but the pressure is still here. I mean, this is what you want if you're facing.
FaZe are giving their boys back shots.
Side of the map, but with Scrap doing
Left
what he is
and
on
right.
the other side, it's delayed the reinforcements.
Yeah, I mean, Scrap got one from mid-cut. Like, if he doesn't find those shots, that's probably a score for FaZe. And what's
Gotta
hoping
kill
his
3
teammates
here.
can get that EMP the hell out, but they are still stuck all the way in the back.
Huge. Now we wrap. Now we wrap.
Oh, they're wrapping this top side.
Yep. Now we wrap.
Well, Hydra's waiting. Simp prepared for it, though.
Let's go, Neum. Go crazy
They
here,
wrap it
kid.
top quickly. They deal with the flank from Abuza. Simp's going to be flanking as well, but he's kind of getting flanked too because Hydra is late
Nice.
behind him.
Oh,
for another
gets
big
2
multi, but the
again.
fact is you're going to need some offense here soon. A score here could feel like the dagger if Thieves can't put it in.
So you had a 2-on-1 for a bit, but Abuza's been the last line of defense so far. He does it again. Well, at least you are just wasting the clock if you are LADs right now. You have Patty and Pete control.
What?
Scrap. I mean, Simp is just checked in every corner.
Yeah, that's a couple of insane fights. He's won on corner players, but
He just needs some help.
04 has been the help. Needs draws and Abuza, maybe to make a big defensive play here. Still 2.5 to go. Still a ton of,
Oh, that was weird. That was weird.
Scrap in trouble, tagged up in drop. Still EMP in the hand of Thieves, trying to back it up. Draws able to win a big one mid-map.
Well, yeah, BZ died too. I mean, you
Abuza
hit
the
the
shot.
That's-
Oh.
That's awkward. That's really awkward.
Draws just unfortunately getting shot from multiple angles. Neum
Nice.
going big on
Draws can't do
defense,
nothing.
Locking it down. Draws not able to get there in time. 04 trying to back it up. The push is going.
Nice.
Stagger can't finish any of the kills. Finally, Draws are going to activate, but he will.
Here we
fall.
go.
Great
Get draws.
hold from Thieves.
Yeah, maybe the MVP right there is going to be that trophy system there for LADs. Because if a couple of nades, I mean, Draza funnels you into that hallway. If a couple of nades hit, probably a score. You're going to be all weakened up, but it allows you to hold the line. And while this has just been a game, a keep away so far for LA Thieves.
I mean, yeah, all
That's
6
not
points
good.
still
Everybody's
through.
dead. That's a cap.
This will be the first.
Unless we can get a crazy stun or nade.
Grenades hit.
No.
Not going to happen.
Fuck.
Back within 90 seconds to go. Here
It's not
we go.
ideal. Not ideal.
It's going to spawn bottom side, though. And LA Thieves are
Big
gonna be
kill
here,
from
so you're looking
6.
at Booza and 04.
We got to
That's
find
a
2,
big
though.
kill.
Draza can get. He can get there. Draza can get there, and he'll just shut this down by himself. Scrap is weak. Draza's going to get that and be able to turn head. Hold up a second. Here we go. One more player is going to be here. I love it. Neum. Well, I thought he was playing Ratty, but he didn't.
They spot Neum?
4-4. Everybody's dead on Thieves. Luckily for them, it's going topside.
Huge knife
Gotta go
scrap.
quickly here. You think
Nice
go quickly,
scrap.
Scrap's gonna find this, but again, there's just another one, and they're so fast on these pinches where it's a split spawn for LA Thieves, so there's no counter opportunity quite yet. Again, yesterday it was overtime, 45 seconds before we are back there.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, I think they had a timing
Well,
where
they
they
just
could
don't
push
know.
it down. They don't know. Abuza gets so much damage.
No,
Abuza kills everybody.
man.
One player left.
Huge
Neum.
Neum.
Neum gets
No,
two. Doesn't hold the line. Neum picked up in a score. They get it in. 5-4. 20 to go.
This has been this series all year long. LA Thieves,
my
one
God,
more
what are we
opportunity
doing?
mid-spawn for the EMP.
They've got to be perfect. Abuza gets you one. 04. Also
Oh my God,
puts one
Abizi.
through. Abizi with a multi-kill. They're going to get a touch. Simp trying to get an angle.
He doesn't overextend.
Do they let Simp get a kill? He is able to get one. Might slow this down.
Wait for Hydra.
Look at number 6 in Hydra. Pop to his POV. What's the
Oh, he's
timing
not
like for him?
checking
It
the
is not
right.
good. He'll get shut down. 20 to go in the OT. All FaZe have to do is kill the EMP carrier, and this is done. There's a fight mid-map.
Abuza gets one. I did not think he was going to win that
Bro.
gun.
Neither
And I
did
mean,
I.
now you have to go forward here. No chance to wrap it to 4-on-2.
We just
And
trolled the.
FaZe do it
Bro, we are
again.
trolling. We are trolling the maps we lose every single time. We're trolling the maps we lose
This
every single
series,
time.
In general, on land lately is
Oh,
just
why are we picking up the
apeshit.
ball?
What is
Why are we
going
picking up the
on?
ball?
Thieves have a 4-2 lead with, what, 2 to play?
2 to play, but this is what we've seen. I mean, you generate so many scores through that trap.
They just can't put them away, man.
God, dude.
Listen, if you oh God, if you lose.
Well, not at the end, Robbie. I'm saying before they scored.
Get reverse swept again, like they're in your head the rest of the year.
I'm saying before they scored. When Niam got 2, Niam had 2 kills,
like,
and he picked up the ball and tried to wrap out.
And now, I mean, the good thing is, Thieves have been terrific in hard point, and we're going to their hard point pick.
Like, I get the idea of wrapping it out, but you have no time left, and it's a tie game.
Yeah, I mean, it was a close dead hard point.
At that point, all he did was take the ball.
Been the #1 hard point team.
All he did was take the ball closer to the point.
Look through the stats quickly while we take a breath.
And honestly, like, props to FaZe. Like, their mentality this year when they are put into
Like,
these tough spots.
I feel like if he was going to pick up the ball, he should have just ran it at them. So that way they have, like, even if they kill him and they get the ball, they have to go farther to cap it.
We have 3 minutes in the second half.
Because I get that he doesn't know anybody's there.
Just the lightning strike hits, and FaZe put through 3.
Yes, Wally. Niam was laying on the stairs and 0-4 saw him.
Honestly, I'm kind of excited to see the end again because it was a whirlwind.
And maybe the difference in this game is sort of the offense they were able to create on the weak side. And a lot of those plays were behind Sim.
Like the fact they got 2 there. Yeah. That's what we've been talking a lot about. I mean, Scar, too, just on that weak
We
side.
played it so good for so long.
Like, stay within 2. Give yourself a good shot.
We literally played it so good for so long, and then we threw it at the last second.
It was 4-4 in overtime last time. Wasn't it a 5-4 game?
No, it was 5-5, I think.
Okay. Was it? Okay.
Yeah, 0-4 just checks it.
And the props to 0-4 for checking that spot Niam was in. I thought he was going to make the defensive play.
Yeah.
But 0-4's got a 6 cents.
Yeah, see right there, like where Niam gets the 2-piece.
And then he just gets smoked, and I was
He just brought the ball back, and once he brought the ball back, it was like
wow.
just sitting right in front of the point.
You both have one that's been like a gut-wrenching loss. You think the map 1 for FaZe, right? You're holding key 3. You have a chance to do it. And, you know, I don't want to say like they threw that because honestly they were in a hole going into it, but you should have won that. I think with the setup, you should have won that if you were FaZe, and it got ripped away.
That is true, Destiny.
You're up 4-2, 2 to play. You should
that
win
is
that,
true.
and it gets ripped away from you. FaZe have answered enough. They're still in it. Now it's Thieves' turn to do the same.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Wally. Like they played a little more passive in the second half. But I also think the side that they were on is the harder side. Like the side that they were on second half, I think is the harder side to score on. Personally, I really don't know what the harder side is on Den anymore. I say anymore like I knew at some point. Like, I feel like it's a personal thing, but the side that the Thieves were on second half, I feel like is the harder side to score.
It's a storyline in itself.
Some people say it's the easier side. I don't see how. Like, I really don't.
This weekend too. You know, we had some AM teams come in that got, you know, got stomped on a bit. It'll happen, but some put up a good showing. This is not that. This is just
we had the better side first half.
Throwing haymakers.
Yeah, and hopefully we have that all day. That is the goal.
Yeah, that's the next series. I don't know. I feel like that's either War or OpTic just waltz through them. I don't know. It's just I guess I feel like that's how it's been this year.
Yeah, it's similar to this matchup. Like, are they finally going to get one?
Yeah, that has plagued Koi, and well, in this matchup it is plagued.
I'm stressed, chat. I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
Scrap was your hero on map 2. Listen, you're trying not to let that one slip away. He gets, what, 4 first bloods, starts out 0-5, and then goes massive for you.
Yeah, Scrap.
For 0-4 and Niam from
Scrap hasn't been like his
squads.
normal self this series.
And I think for Thieves, maybe you don't need anything insane out of him. Like, he can just be your rock solid player. I think on the FaZe side, I think we saw if you're going to win a tournament, you need 0-4 to be a superstar.
I mean, we just saw in the last map. It was not a great map from him, but the final 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It's the second half.
No, when he hits like flow state, or whatever you want to call it, like when he is truly locked in front, it is one of the more fun POVs to watch. It's up there.
Yeah,
all right, here we go.
See, you die 10 times in a row, but when
then HP.
When he's in his spots, good luck dealing with him.
Winners round 1 versus FaZe yesterday. Abizi puts up 34, but that was in a 20-point loss. You want to get those numbers out of him, but hopefully walk away with a win. If you're just a COD fan and not a fan of either team, though, give me box.
Yeah, I do
let's
think
go the
Den is the
distance,
worst Overload map.
Thieves have been the best hardpoint team. I don't think I've ever said FaZe were the best hardpoint team in any iteration of their rosters in the CDL era, except maybe Cold War.
I'll say there was a point.
Yeah, they were playing Cold War.
But a really good start here. You got to 4 forward. Well, a big key for Den throughout the weekend has been the early P1 time, but Thieves fight back. Leisha earned the 17.
There we go.
Yeah, no, this P1 is like one of those rare P1s.
Get some of this scrap time here.
I got money kill sometimes there. You can just lock this down, and part of it's due to the fact maybe
We're gonna still have spawns.
You don't have a gap in the wall top side. You
Check
can
the right,
reduce
check the
number of
right.
lanes, and you can turn it into a ton of time. The big battle now with about 10 remaining is FaZe. We're going to try to flip this. Not a massive advantage
Ripped.
on the actual score so far, but they're going to try and sniff out Sim. He's going to have a one-on-one here. Oh my God. Hydra's like, what was that?
Yeah, he's 2 HP. At least he lives.
Yeah, he's like, I've got the heady. I've got this.
There we go,
Gets
Scrap.
torched, but stays alive. Sets up Scrap to get a couple
good
kills
start
right
for
off the
Scrap.
Though. Four's going to get in. They have to deal with him. Abuza's going to win one as well. And now Hydra's left by himself. He does get one, but this is
How did we
become a
lose
mess
that
early
break?
on. Not going to be clean early for Thieves at all.
We still have spawns
That was
though.
just a chance that and you had so much room with the BC pushed out roof side, but it was a 2-on-3 that they were able to take. And since
Nice,
that
okay.
moment, yeah, calm things down.
We settle down a little bit. Good nade. Nice, Paco. Paco 7 and 2 to start.
But now you've got everything.
Now we just need Neum to get unlocked here.
Good recovery by Thieves. Honestly, ends up being not the worst hard point for FaZe, considering the start of it, I guess. The fact they broke up, I don't know, a good 20,
saw him,
maybe 30
I think.
seconds. Now you have a chance to answer. A big answer here at P3. You don't make the blunder of maybe hitting it again and running into a bad spot.
Here we go.
On rotation. Hydra does get you a kill. Raza's multi, though, stabilizes the hold for FaZe. That Scrap and Abuza war continues while Abuza already got
I'm gonna need Neum to wake up, bro.
Raza, well, his movement may not be working, but the gunny is.
Yeah, I mean, he just got to.
Neum's played so good in the series so far. Don't stop now, man.
He's got to his spots. Just calm.
Don't stop now.
But that darn ledge sometimes is a pain. Somehow,
Bro, he can't buy one. He can't fucking buy one.
Turn this P3 into a solid hold here for FaZe.
I think his AR soften up the physical kill, bail him out through the mid.
Neum's got a box from hell, bro.
Not any kind of crazy lead, but a very good hold.
He finally gets on the
Left.
board.
Okay, that's fine. Just lock him in.
Just got to see one.
Rotating first, will be Simp off a spawn. Endo, you'll take that. You get all the kills. Oh my God. Okay. I didn't think you were going to get time, but well, when you get all 4 dead, it turns into a great situation because look where Thieves are right now with
but
new
we
hard
saw this yesterday a bit from FaZe when they've gotten sort of like the perfect setups. It can turn into a blunder. But there is some info, but Neum is taking the long route, and well, he may be the difference maker. He's going to find a kill. So it looked so good. It's a little messy, but you at least hold on and you have the spawns.
Ford just trying to get to the pot.
Nice.
That nade is insane.
Nice.
That nade is insane.
Good break.
The Guardian Angel comes in, and Thieves get in through the front. And yeah, where you said things sometimes get a little bit messy for FaZe with early setups where they gotta dig in and be patient.
Oh, let's go with BZ. Turn up, dude.
7 in a
Let's
row.
go with BZ.
In a row. BZ roaring.
And now you got this Hellstorm to carry you
I
into
know
the
he said
P1.
that.
You can gamble here if you are Thieves. Get all of this scrap time. Then use that Hellstorm if you want to.
I'm glad we have the Hellstorm. That's huge.
The big break gets them right back into this. Still a battle, just like the rest of the maps.
Think of like how that narrative changed, right? I mean, we went to a great P3 hold, the perfect P4
Oh,
setup.
good
It
read.
looked like you spawned all the way out, and now
3 dead.
you approach an FP1, and it's not even with the Hellstorm, so you can hang on to it.
I thought they were going to get Ford and flip this too. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, Thieves.
That nade was the 15. Hey, it really was. That was a fantastic nade. Oh, Scrap with 2. There we go, Neum. Neum's starting to wake up. He's starting to wake up. Listen in.
We'll hold your left, Jay.
I have it.
Yo, back out right now. I broke in. One shot. One ball, Boozer. There's 2 there. There's 2 there. One's absolute Boozer running in the counter.
I spawned
One shot. Yo, all the way back. All the way back. Hold in her right here. I'm nading out her. I'm nading out her.
Yeah, I think we beat that. Yes,
Nice.
Stay alive, everyone push. One day captain, stay alive. Get out of the hill. One minute. Stay alive. Nice, you're better. Stay alive. Go, guys.
Close right. He shot out. Couch. I can get in this thing. Nice, guys. Stay alive.
Couch is in the right side.
Weak. He bumped in right now.
I hear you.
Take your time, Rich. Hey, we can play for this over. I don't see. He's in her. He's gonna be hiding. He's heading.
Outer heading. He's going outer. Cheers, half health.
Nice, guys. Watch out. We're there, boy. Nice.
I'm going new. I'm going out of gold.
You're by yourself.
One's already gold.
Nice.
One shot.
Nice, guys. Go.
We beat them.
Go.
One's gonna be 10 on me. One's gonna be 10 5.
They're gonna be Dojo boys.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna be Dojo.
I got to mid for it.
And one mid.
Two. I got one shot. There's two there. One's outer stone and then one's at 10.
I'll see you now.
I have a streak, okay?
You should streak.
I'm a streak. Stay alive. Hold our dojo. Just stay alive. Don't chow it though. Streaking. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Waiting. Listen, one in time, or two in campsite. Two camps, one's our dojo, and then one's in mid-cut. I think the guy died mid-cut. I'll kill the guy outer. Hold on. I'll kill the guy outer. Dead.
I'll see you guys mid-cut.
Two of their camps, and one's probably like 10. That's him.
Yo, top rope.
I got 10. Ivory Hill.
Stay alive. Ivory outer 10. One more
10.
Nice.
The comms are on point. You held the streak. You get the break behind it, and you hold a 20-point lead.
Yo, I like the comms. I like the comms.
And I think one of the bigger improvements for him at times is his communication, right? He can get chaotic, repeats himself often. He seemed very calm, collected.
Listen.
Yeah, listen to me. Calling out where he wants. Nate, you love to hear from Abe.
Tail end of time goes to FaZe, but it's a tree setup. Listen, FaZe with the tree setup did not turn this into much. It was a battle.
Oh, give me that.
Thieves trying to do much better with the early setup, and so far, so good. Until Sip and 04 get two, this may make it a mess. The roof side spawn for the other two, so Pinch is going to come in. You can't deal with lobby either. 04 goes massive, and neither team can hold.
Those comms were really good.
P2 as well. I just think it's the face of the NPCs. I think at times you just do not. Yeah, you think you have a second and you do not. They are just in your face. But the last time through, it was a pinch by Neum. And while he does it again, he finds a double.
Huge.
You have to trade. But ditch your SMG here. And
Nice, Paco.
Double and get them a chance to win the final 20.
At least from
Good
FaZe's
spot,
side, you
good
can
spot.
contest on this block. So Draza, you know, the insane plays you can make, they will clear that out. But still,
Good scrap time here.
For either team, but enough that Thieves hold on to this lead. They push it up to 40. FaZe looking to do a much better job at this P1. Two spawn out behind him. We'll see heads start to turn, maybe.
Yeah, they have to find
it. Should be because of Draza's position.
Due to Draza's spot, he's blocking. They did another scenario where you have so much room to work with if you are FaZe, hoping to turn this into a lot of time. But
Good
that is
shots,
not the death you
Neum.
want if you are Sim.
Oh, I know.
He can't die there.
You're hoping he gets one. Does not happen.
Oh my God, and
they
Paco's
just
flying now.
run through you. 190, 160.
Slain.
The clutch plays coming in for Thieves right now. Everybody dropping for FaZe. You got the side of the map you want, and you got the hard point. In a way, FaZe were set up. Yeah, if you're going to play it from that side, you better turn it into time. And they did.
Nice,
They got the first
Neum.
15 so cleanly. We're not very critical of Sip often, but a bit of a mistake there. And then 04 gets picked, and now the ARs start to go
Oh
crazy.
my gosh, Neum is on a 5.
Back, and they are going to have a chance.
Turn me up, kid.
To finally put away FaZe here at this P2.
P2 has been the Coliseum inside. No one has been able to hold it for more than 10 seconds.
Let's go.
Here, 4 dead. Thieves need
they're
30
spawning.
for the
They're
win.
spawning at
pushing out
fucking
so
Narn,
far,
bro.
rooftop side.
Holy shit.
Hydra. Oh God, he's gonna get caught as well. Big kills from a boost to give you a chance.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Azaru. Let's go.
Get 2. I mean, what a he spawns close to
One more wave, boys. One more wave.
Gunfight, you were there if you were FaZe, but this guy going off.
They're so close. They're so close. One more wave of kills, and this thing is going to be done. A 2-on-2 fight in the point for a moment. Neum trying to get back.
Let's go.
Another need from Scrap that'll clear. I think that'll do it. No one gonna get there in
Let's
time.
go, baby!
Time. Thieves get it done.
Come on.
After 4 straight losses to FaZe, they get the big one. They're into the top 3.
Let's fucking go.
Bro, Neum locked in.
Well, again, this is
Neum
just been
locked
a
in.
slot that has been tough for LA Thieves, but they get through
Let's
it. The
fucking
first one
go,
of the
baby.
day. The
You
boys
can't
are
beat
locked.
us on
Their
land
hard
5
point is
times in a
on
row.
point.
I love that
9
as well.
and
Nuh-uh.
1 throughout the major.
It just felt like it was a matter of time in this matchup. Thieves are too good to
Let's
not get
go,
one.
baby.
Maybe get a little nerve-wracking after that map 3 goes the way it does, and FaZe are able to come
We're
from
top 3
behind, but yeah, the
guaranteed,
hard
chat.
point simply
We're going to be
too
taking on the
good.
loser of Toronto,
Scrap,
Koi,
it always said, get me to a
and
hard point. Man, he
OpTic
made
Texas.
plays down the stretch at that P2.
Baby,
He made massive
baby.
plays in the search and destroy.
We get to be anxious
This
for
Thieves
another
team now
couple
seems to be
hours.
in form, potentially win a tournament.
Yeah, but everybody's
Oh,
having their
man.
moments, and that's what you need. It is a team
Dude,
effort.
Scrap
on the
was
side of FaZe.
ripping 34 and
You
23.
were in a
That's what we
couple of
needed to
situations
see.
where you had
That's
the
what we
chances, you
needed to
did, but you
see.
get outslayed massively down the stretch.
Neum turned it around, bro.
And I
He
think
was
they're just happy
0
they're in
and
that
7 to
one.
start
By the way,
and
this
finished
scoreboard-
4
I actually
positive.
didn't realize how
No, it was a
bad they
bit of
got
a- yeah.
outslayed. But yeah, no, I think a lot of that, it probably, over the last
Love that.
2 hard
Love
points,
that out of
swings
him.
pretty big. They were going toe-to-toe, and then you'll see when they suddenly
Oh, what a
toes chopped
banger.
off, final 3, 4 hard points, not really much
I'm amped up, chat.
in the way of success for FaZe. And yeah, I mean,
Let me get this
stayed in the
interview.
game behind some breaks. The second that break went away,
Let me get
late,
this
game's
interview
done.
real
Yeah, I
quick.
think probably the pivotal moment. I mean, there were a couple, but was the Abizi spree into the Hellstorm, because that P3 you were into the second half of the map, you were all set up. If you were FaZe, you were locking it down, and the Hellstorm just gets you there.
Honestly, though,
That's
the
a
biggest thing
crazy
that's on this might
one.
just
That's
be
a
the
crazy
map
one,
one
Frost.
The fact that Thieves take the hard point. That's
Yeah,
FaZe's
dead ass.
pick.
Let's get
FaZe in
Neum.
position to win it, but they break it late. They get it
Boy,
done.
Need Money
and,
deserves an interview,
wow, what
bro.
a
He
series
had
it
he had a
was.
good
Thieves survived
series.
into the top 3, looking for their first tournament win on the year, but still some work to do. Scrap on the main stage. Now with Blaze.
They gotta be Scrapped up because he's gonna talk mad shit against FaZe. He's gonna talk shit. He's gonna tell him slams wouldn't matter and some shit like that.
I got Scrap with me on the main stage. Man, you're looking
He's gonna go
good here
rogue right now.
today. Talk to me about how you and the boys are feeling on this Sunday. Because I feel like for you, you're just starting to really warm up and heat up here on a Sunday, and that's scary for the competition.
We obviously haven't been playing our best COD, I would say. But I think throughout the tournament, we've been getting better. And that's all that really matters. As long as we're showing up today, and that's all I really care about.
That's all that matters.
That's
showing
facts.
Up on a
That's
Sunday.
facts.
And,
As long as you can make it to
guys
Sunday and you
take
show
the
up.
defending Major 2 champions. So it's official. We're going to have another champion this season here at Major 3. And so that's going to be interesting to see. Now, in this series, to talk about a little bit about gameplay, I want to talk about the hard points, okay? What was your thought process on the pick and bans? Because you guys have been playing lights out on these hard points and look like that fast-paced Thieves that we really want to see here.
Yeah, throughout the whole tournament, their map pool's been pretty shit. I know they probably, if they lose the map, they're just going to ban it. So we were just thinking what they were going to ban, and, if they want to play Gridlock, they're nervous on Gridlock, and, even if we're both not that good at it, I'm taking myself on that map every day of the week. So, they were saying breakers break. Looks like the breakers actually broke when it mattered, so, yeah.
Yo.
It looked like it actually did break, okay? And let's talk about a player who was breaking them down. I want to give some love to Neum, all right? Yeah. We showed some love to some rookies this event, but how proud are you for how he showed up here on a Sunday morning?
Oh, yeah. I mean, all I tell that kid is, bro, keep the confidence up. It doesn't matter who you're playing. Confidence is going to take you everywhere in your life, you know what I mean? On the stage, in regular life. So I've been trying to gas him up. He knows his skill level, and he was shitting on him, so that's all I could ask.
That's all you can ask.
Bro, he was cooking today. He was cooking today.
This crowd has been leaning in your favor. So before I let you go and get ready for your next series, give this crowd some gas.
Atlanta, I fucking appreciate you. This has been a fucking event to remember. You guys have been going nuts. Hopefully I can come win this. I see a lot of OpTic jerseys in here, but I don't give a single fuck. So I'll be here.
He's gonna be here, and that does it for us on the stage. Des, take it away.
Just when
Love
I was
that,
about to say
Scrappy.
Scrap winning over the fans.
I
in
love that,
Atlanta.
Scrappy.
He calls out about 70% of them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the desk. It's Puckett alongside Shift, Attach, and Rosalie.
I love
and
that
wanna
out of
start with
Scrappy,
you,
bro.
Attach.
Fuck him. Call him out. I don't care.
Thieves finally getting the best of Vegas. How'd they get it done this time around?
Is he
It was
getting
that map one,
fined?
they started out hot.
Probably.
The one
He
player in
probably gets
particular,
fined all the time
Neum. He has
for
been slowing
language.
some of the hard points before. Map one, he got them through that to the end.
Oh, yeah.
They clutched up, got the last break to beat FaZe, and then Scrap on that map 4, dropping 32 to close out the series. That was huge. And everyone contributed, though. From top to bottom, it was a solid effort.
We saw a triple dose of Den in this one. As we take a look at the highlights, Shift is, or I guess are, the Thieves, the best hardpoint team in the game.
Right now in the major, they're looking like it. And I think a lot of it is not just what Neum was able to do in map number 1. You got to keep in mind, he starts 0-7 in this map and then finishes 25-21 with 20 non-traded. That is immense recovery. But I will say, just kind of generally looking at how this series played out, this is going to go down as probably one of the best series of COD has had so far.
Oh, yeah.
Both teams really punishing each other for making a couple of mistakes or just losing a rotation, but then the immediate recovery from those squads, the hit back, unbelievable. The difference maker for me in this one, though, is just simply put, Thieves so quick. You heard Merc talking about it. It just always feels like an NPC's in your face, and Thieves are running them at those rotations, getting those advantages late.
Definitely one of those 3-0s that just did not feel like a 3-0. You were on the edge of your seat the entirety through all 3 maps, and specifically with the LA Thieves, I loved that listen in. I was so locked in when we went into that in map number 4. Their comms were incredible. Their teamwork right now, you could see it on the minimap as well. It felt like even during the search and destroy, we were in the minds of the LA Thieves players in a lot of these situations, and that is some good COD that they are playing today on Sunday. This is definitely our underdog right now.
FaZe finally out of the tournament, outside the top 3. They will not finish on the podium here at Major 3. They will go out
Let's
in
go,
4th.
man.
With this win, the Thieves now pass the Gentlemates as they officially climb into our top 3 in our standings, Allie.
Really deserved, to be honest.
This
Like I
next
said,
match should be a banger,
everybody
too.
on that stage
OpTic and
participated
Koi.
today. And when you go back, I mean, first of all, happy for Abe. You know, he finally gets that big win on the main stage versus an old teammate, but also Neum back in the Rookie of the Year conversation with that performance. Like, even though the KD might not say it, if you go back and watch his 2 pieces, his 3 pieces, his presence was game-changing throughout the entirety of this series. Incredible one out of him.
Attached, as we take a look at the bracket, tell me about the triangle between Simp, Celium, and Abizi. The former teammates all met up this weekend.
Yeah. And finally, Simp has been running Abizi and Celium in the past tournaments so far this year, but now Abizi finally got his versus Simp on land, so I know that has to feel good. Celium, I mean, the Falcons, they had a decent run, couldn't make it to any Sunday so far, but the Thieves, they're looking really good.
Yeah.
Cinderella story for the Koi. They started in the 7th seed in our season standings. They are now going back-to-back top 3 guaranteed. Can they make it into the top 2?
Yes, but it's going to be by far the 2 hardest games they've played so far in the year. OpTic looks unbelievable, and this Thieves squad is looking like they're just hitting full form right now.
Yeah.
It's going to be really tough for Toronto.
Merc is
but
ready
I
to
know
take
this
down
crowd's got a
Koi.
little bit of juice for them, so we'll see if they can provide.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your break now, because when we come back, it is another best of 5, and you don't want to leave your seat for that one. It is OpTic Koi.
That is kind of facts.
Winners bracket finals when we come back.
Oh, man, this is going to be a banger. Going to be an absolute banger, chat. I'm gonna go grab some water and grab my breakfast burrito.
Black
from
Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this
Maybe
summer.
go to the bathroom. We'll
Scan
see.
the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I'm leaning towards Toronto. Oh, Joe, I think we have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on all Christmas memo. Do you guys send that one back?
Do you need a receipt?
I got the receipt over here.
Yeah,
if you
receipt.
need it.
What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open it
I
first.
do? Okay. Hello. This is weird. You look great. It's a brand new Maven. Yeah. They really got that on tight, huh? But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my God, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Nice.
Let's go! Come on, Benjay! Come on, Benjay!
Oh man.
You just overextended kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
Won the unfold, man. Won the unfold, boys. You won the unfold. That. How are you losing that? Oh my God! No fundamentals out of the full pro squad. GG.
They're trying to attack me mid.
At their hill.
Draws on mid, guys. Oh my God. Mid. Him.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little ace, man.
Oh my God.
GG. Nah, this is GG, bro.
It's not GG code GG. It's not GG code GG. It's not GG code GG, Tom.
Caesar! Caesar! Holy let's go. Holy sh!
I just jinxed the Falcons!
You just jinxed it, Tom.
Falcons, I just jinxed them!
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up"? I can't wake up.
Oh my God! Go, 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 go!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah!
Oh my God!
They're doing it! It's insanity!
They got the ball though! Oh my God! It's around the net. Wait, we score for free! Let's go! Take the
Oh my God! What just happened?
Wait, what?
Did BZ just do that? Dude.
Overload's the greatest mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
What's up, Drifty?
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
That's a great question. I don't know, Drifty.
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep showing it? They added it to the.
Did you take something for blood pressure, Hood?
They added it to the. Oh man!
I'm not the guy to ask.
To the montage?
Number 40.
Yeah, brother. The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0.
Damn, we still gotta wait for 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes.
Boys, we look dangerous. God, I love this shit.
Austin had the black van pull up to your place.
We get it?
Yeah.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose."
Yeah.
Now it makes.
Here with you. One shot. You can shot if you need. Hard for you.
Bro, Havoc is like the perfect example of
Nice.
showing the difference between how good professional players are versus how good like the best ranked players are. because
Buying one.
I would say Havoc was good throughout his career, but
One's on me.
he was obviously never like like a superstar. You know, he was never like the best of the best, but he was good.
Get off board. Oh my god.
He goes and he plays ranked play kids and just runs their shit.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
Like, I feel like people don't understand how big of a difference there is
Citizens over there
in pro players.
There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons. Hexton has nothing against.
Vindication.
We got effects and everything. We got effects and everything.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a
First series win for the Vegas Falcons.
The difference in reactions, bro, is so funny.
I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Oh. Ken wasn't on the team at that time, by the way. I'm not sure, Destiny.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue.
Oh, that guy's got the Full Metal Alchemist tattoo. Now that I've seen it, I know what it is. That was such a good show. I'm glad I finally like sat down and watched it all the way through. Yeah, Destiny Brotherhood. I can't lie, I like that tracksuit.
We are back live in front of the loudest crowd.
Why are
in
New Balances
esports.
cool
Make
now?
some noise, Atlanta. It is Dream
I don't know,
We're
but
here for Major 3 as the
there's some of them that I like.
Continues on. Welcome back in. I'm giggling because I am joined by a very special guest on the desk. You just heard him on the mic. He goes by the casting name of Maven. Clint, that was a great show we just saw.
That was fun. That was I mean, every map was basically a battle. Listen, I feel the same way about a lot of matchups today.
That's true.
It felt like Thieves were due in that matchup. It was about time. They got it done. They closed it out. They turned a corner.
Attached, the green wall chant has already started. How are you feeling, world champ?
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic today. And this OpTic team has been under so much scrutiny because they have not got that championship this year. They have failed on 2 Sundays so far. And when they first formed, they won the 2 biggest tournaments of last season. They were getting into some dynasty talks. To stay in those conversations, they need to walk out of this arena with the trophy in hand today.
Ali, let's talk about our team, starting with the squad that finished 3rd last event. They were the surprise storyline there. This time, they are guaranteed top 3, playing for a spot in their first grand finals.
I mean, they've just been unbelievable since they've touched land. I mean, Kids, as a rookie, he came out slow in that first showing, and now throughout the rest of this weekend, he has been that guy for them in Search and Destroy. And the thing for Toronto right now is their S&D and their hard point is not great versus OpTic Texas. So my biggest worry here is it might be a matchup difference. But on the positives, they did have a matchup difference versus FaZe.
Vivi, what did you miss? You missed a banger. The Thieves took down FaZe 3-1.
They've taken some game 3 overloads, but that 1 in 10 count in S&D and hardpoint is kind of a devastating statistic. Clint, is this
saved you some stress though
here in Atlanta?
That's for
I
sure.
feel like this is the time for this Koi team. They're hitting form at the right time. Last time they played, listen, the first 3 matches, I think it was 1-9 in map count for Koi. They won 1 map.
Yep.
Last time it goes 5, but Joe Deceives went plus 40 with 15,000.
That is kind of surprising
I don't
that
know
your
if that's
friend doesn't
realistic,
like the
but
green wall chant.
Listen, this is the most winnable.
Yeah,
One
it
of the
should have
most
been
winnable
another
we've seen
3-0,
Optic as well.
honestly.
Let's talk about that OpTic squad that looked invincible. That was up until the last 2 grand finals. They have been flawless through the qualifiers. They have looked clean on land here despite some very close games. Their overall record is fantastic. Attached, what do you see when you look at OpTic Texas?
Well, I see a team that has been dominating Toronto. Every time they've played them, they have no weaknesses. Online, they've been great.
I definitely
Online,
wouldn't
they've been
mind a
great
game
until
5
that
here.
Grand Finals. And right now, they've always dominated Winter Finals. At Major 1, they dominated Gentlemen. At Major 2, they dominated FaZe. So let's see if they can keep it going and dominate Toronto in this matchup.
With FaZe out of the tournament, you have to say OpTic has looked the most clutch in the event. Ali, let's talk about it over the maps and modes. Who has the edge? How do you see it playing out?
100% OpTic Texas. I look at this maps and modes lineup, and I do not feel good for Toronto basically at all.
Gridlock,
except for
raid,
maybe on that
exposure,
gridlock
scar,
hardpoint to open up. The 13-7 on it, they're basically battling in these hardpoints.
No,
The
Robbie,
exposure
Thieves have
overload,
not
neither
played
of these
Plaza.
teams have played it in their
And I'm
last
pretty
5.
sure
OpTic Texas
if we
typically
end
don't
up
even
getting
let it
far
into
enough
a
to where we play
series, but the
OpTic, we
SMDs
still
is where it
won't.
gets dangerous
I
here.
think that'll be a
Undefeated on
hard
raid
ban.
SMD is going to be OpTic Texas. And on the side of Toronto Koi, this is 2 of their weakest search and destroys that they have in the 2 and 5.
Glenn, I can't read your face. What are we thinking
Well,
here?
it's just funny. Last major all we saw was exposure, I feel like. This major has been a handful of times.
Maybe they
but
would
not
play
really
it, but
at
I
all.
doubt
So
it.
It's back in the mix.
It's time to lock in our
I
Scott
doubt they would
Pick'ems.
let it through.
Attach, you have been bouncing back here on a championship Sunday. Just kidding. 6 and 5. Still looking for a lucky number 7. Let's get it.
I have been a curse so far, but I gotta go with my brain, my mind. I do think the green wall gets this done. I think OpTic Texas will win this series.
Clint, he started 5 and 1. That's ridiculous. That's like my numbers. All right, what do you got?
All right, fans, before you boo
Okay,
me,
Dylan.
hear me out.
Get the boos going.
Hear me out. I thought this was the moment for Thieves to kind of get revenge. I think it's the moment for Koi to kind of get revenge, but I think it is the time for OpTic to also close out the tournament. They just have to do it through the losers bracket. That's how they get the dub. They haven't done it through winners. They're
I'm
not
on a
going to play
roller coaster.
Colossus map 1. So I'm going Koi, but I'm going OpTic winning the whole thing.
Crowd, how do you feel about Maven's Koi?
The crowd is like,
Listen, it's just set up OpTic to win, though.
Alley Cat, you are
I know,
locking
Vippy, that
in.
was kind of wild.
OpTic Texas, 100%. I think they're playing unbelievable right now.
I'm riding with the Wasp on this one. Hook, he's been dominant this week, and now he's got superpowers. I think they get it done in 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to find out who's right as we kick off your Winners Bracket Finals.
Let's go, baby.
Charlie Greenwald, you guys are amazing as always. Go crazy, Mom.
This is, again, a gorgeous mini-map. It does not get any better than this.
Everybody tagged up this week. Who gets the extra kill? I'm trying to get away with it. Huge 5 seconds, but he's still going. Hugh will be looking for the 3rd. Nice outdone out. This is huge undo. Again for OpTic Texas.
Tips, checking the hot hand. He fires from range.
Oh, God. They are still firm control of this map. They allow all these players to spawn up, and the rookies, they will pop another multi-kill in the feed.
Listen, when this man is on your screen, you can never count out OpTic in a round of 6. Now you're 1 versus 1.
I mean, the fact that it happened mid-round is wild.
He's greater than God. He's walking on water. Just a second away from the dub, and that'll seal it. And it's another top 3 dig for Koi.
Damn, Destiny, where'd you get bit?
All right, Atlanta. We're getting even closer to that grand finals, and it's time to bring 2 badass teams to the stage. And I can already let you guys know the death stairs in the back is absolutely crazy. They're about to come out. So everybody up on your feet. Green wall arise, because here comes
Is that a
the
new
world
OpTic jersey?
champions, OpTic Texas.
Oh, no.
Mercules.
Mm.
And Shotzi. Brick by brick. OpTic Texas is ready for what else?
Damn, Merc doesn't have the jacket on.
They looking ready. But for the next squad, they looking to get their get back. Looking to have OpTic swimming with the fishes. Everybody in the north, get loud.
for Toronto core.
Will that mullet help Canada?
Kits, Insight, and Kleenex. Koi has finally hit flow state, and they don't care what y'all gotta say. Toronto is ready to play.
Let's go, Joe DeSouza.
It's Koi versus Texas.
That's my guy right there.
But now, where's this series gonna go? I can't think of no better duo to cast this but Bryson Chance.
Thank you very much. We are here with a packed crowd in Atlanta for our winners final. These two teams not knowing defeat so far, but one of them has to walk away the victor. The other will get a second chance, but realistically, grand finals where it's at.
Welcome back, Hood.
Championship Sunday.
Welcome back.
It is going to be a fun day ahead. Already
Perfect
the
timing.
first
We're about to
series
get into
kicking
the
us
Koi and
off right,
OpTic
so very
series.
Excited to be here. I know the crowd is as well, and I know Toronto hungry to be able to take them down. Make no mistake.
Is that Daltouche in the back?
All year long.
Is that
The test
Touche?
broke down perfectly. Online, on land, hardpoint, S&D. Their record is spectacular. Toronto, this is the uphill battle. They got to climb the mountain.
They certainly will.
Where are the casters at in the venue? I don't think I've seen like the.
Realistically,
Oh, there it
we
is.
have been the underdogs for so long. They are up against the #1 seed, a team that has looked great. all
Hips
the way
looks
through the
locked.
tournament, does not have that much against them.
Hold on now,
Not
Hips
even
looks
a
dialed.
force of nature could stop you yesterday, and they'll be looking to continue that today.
Yeah, no Sting going to slow that man down. He has been a spectacle, but Kipps, I think, is going to be the man to watch for Toronto. He acknowledged it,
Bro,
and this is a universal truth in the competitive
Hoop getting
Call of Duty
bit by
world.
the wasp
The first time you play against OpTic,
has
the nerves
definitely
are different on
gotta
the
be
main
a
stage.
first.
The crowd brings a different vibe, and Gibbs said, hey, man, that first time, it was an experience. That baptism by fire, well, he can flesh it out just a little bit.
And the
now.
fact that
He's
he
got
got a
couple
two-piece
series
after
under
that,
his belt. If Gibbs is here to
crazy.
perform, Toronto are going to bring the fight.
Well, we will find out. There we go, everybody getting ready. Coaches starting to leave the stage. A last-minute pep talk. Probably a quick check for insects on the Texas side, but we will find out how this one does end up
they
throwing down.
sprayed Raid all over it.
Looking through all the forums, all the Twitter sphere, everybody going that this is realistically OpTic's to lose. Toronto top 3 again so far. For them, it's an uphill battle. For them, it's a chance to silence a lot of the doubters that have been plaguing this team for months.
And we'll see if that play can be quelled for making up for it and bring any religious experience here on the main stage. Certainly for the side of Toronto, if you're thinking about the nerves, Insight and Kleenex, they have been around the block, a long time duo, no stranger to a grand finals, a massive amount of LAN experience, and quite the run that they have had. Started with a Game 5, we're able to take down
Got our
FaZe,
food in
and
us.
here they are staring down the barrel of OpTic.
We're good.
And an interesting run for these guys as well, because we saw the stats earlier. So far on land this year, outside of the grand finals, they have been monsters. A 30-4 map count record. Well, this might actually be the tournament where they have struggled the most. And of course, by struggle, I mean still at the top in the winners' final.
Yeah, them struggling the
That's
most
kind
is
of
they
key.
lost
This season's now been tested realistically. Everybody
two
dropping
maps
as the
so far.
competition has heated up once we got out of that pool play. But all that has come before.
He got
all
bit
that
by
has
a
been worked
wasp,
on,
Hood.
these two teams chasing
Literally
a chip.
mid-round
To do
against,
that, you need to be in the grand final. To do that, you need to be on top of your game.
Falcons.
For the lower team that drops down, a little bit more of a crawler. We've got a hot
In the
LA Thieves
S&D.
waiting for them.
Game
They
5
might
too,
go
I'm pretty
further.
sure.
But that is in the future.
You can see it in his player
For
cam.
right now,
Like
it's time
he
to play the
reacts
pipe.
like he kind of like moves his arm, and then I think he gets bit and he like puts his controller down and he like flails his arm and like looks down at it.
In hard point against Toronto this year.
And then
Shotzi, he
Formal
has
on his stream,
feasted in this
there was
matchup,
a
as has Mercules,
there was
as has
a
the entire
freeze
team.
frame that he
There'll
found
be no
where the
shortage
wasp
of
was like
confidence
flying like
on this
right
main
here
stage.
above
Gridlock,
Hook's
novelty,
head.
The new addition in this stage. The question is, which one of these teams has learned faster?
Let's see.
Map number 1 of Winners Grand Finals. Kleenex with the first blood.
Everybody tries to get the premium position. It will actually be OpTic that get hit last, but it's going to be
Kleenex with 3 off the rip.
It will be Toronto Koi that find themselves in the position to hold this.
Clean it house, not too shabby. 4 in a row. He has killed everybody on OpTic now, responsible for every kill so far. Kleenex gets the hot start, and he is a force when he has it. But somehow, some way, who walks over towards time to get traded. No follow-up.
That is a big kill out of Hook, though.
No trophies. See the damage, good for the damage, and well, Shotzi, good for 2.
Kleenex was getting close to streaks.
This time they will tie this game up completely. Already the movement towards P2 is happening for both sides.
It's already kind of set up here.
Not able to get Shotzi out of there yet. More reinforcements coming through, but that is wonderful from Texas. They win the rotation.
Yeah, it was Hook that was the front line man, able to get in towards Mail. So Toronto stood every single body here, but now Jodeci's is a little bit of help on a 3 spree, and he's in between.
Dashy's just so late to the play there. It works out.
In the power position, good for another 2, but he's last man standing, trying to do some damage.
Well, going to do so much, massively outnumbered here. They know where he's going to be, and this could be cleaned up pretty quickly here, but putting credit to OpTic over and over again. They are holding the line against Toronto Boys, who just cannot find their way through. Outslay after outslay.
Beautiful, confident start as well. Gridlock, the name of the game is rotation.
Drifty,
right now
hopefully not,
One
man.
player actually spawns in the back. Is going to be Kibbs, and OpTic not aware on the minimap just yet, so might be in for the break or at least the pressure. 20 seconds worth fighting for Toronto. Well, they're going to want to take it. Kibbs good for 2. Time to Toronto. Rotation, though, it's looking like an OpTic win.
And again, fundamentals. Get there first, set the lineup. Dashy going to be here, has reinforcements, Shotzi with him. They're going to be looking to trade on this cut. Already, it's going to be Suncheck, looking for Dashy for the first. Finds it, not going to be the second though, Inside will get him. Shotzi now waiting for the player, he knows he's going to be here, and he's trying to help him out.
Ooh, big wins, big wins.
And now Kibbs moving through into the point. This is an amazing retake from Toronto.
And right now, no pitches as well. Jodeci is holding the middle of the map. A trade coming through with the nade for Toronto. It is all guns forward, but no terrible time. Shotzi is on the pitch. The moment Jodeci gives it up is when the strike happens, but the Toronto teammates deliver.
All right, this is a good hold for Koi.
Toronto holding firm. A little bit of pressure coming through. They make sure they have their flank cover at the same time. Of the Texas, it's the headbutt. Already one going down. Dashy grabs it.
Yeah, Drifty, I don't care our path at this point. As long as we get to the finals and are able to win, bro, I'll be happy.
Not the second. And that'll be scrap time for OpTic. They take the lead.
Because we're gonna have to face.
Head to P4.
If we get to the finals, we have to face both of these guys anyway. So I don't care. I don't care when we do it. Although that's not true. I would probably rather play Koi in the finals because I think we have a deeper map pool. So in that sense, I would rather play Koi in the finals.
Already finds one though as well. It's only going to be Mercules that can find Kips. It's a hard break now for OpTic. All the way through the front.
Because I think OpTic has the deepest map pool. So that would play into their favor.
Cute finds him and Shotzi finds 2 in the hill, and Kips last one alive against Mercules, running for his life, trying to stay alive into this point. There are OpTic players everywhere against him.
Holy, Kips is finessing.
Any opportunity for Toronto to get back into this one will be shut down. Shotzi going wild as well.
He just got shit on though.
They do flow, but they flow towards OpTic. That's a hold.
Yeah, it's a good break as well for them to get it, retake the lead, and try to run it up. I think Kips on that engagement might have just picked the wrong guy. Now if you're over to set up towards this new time, a Hellstorm would have been nice. Without it, OpTic going to be set up firmly over towards new.
Well, they take a couple of seconds for the scrap here. They need to make this a little bit chaotic. Mercules going to fire as well. Kips managed to slip under the radar, but that nade that he dropped does end up taking him down. Dashy can be weak at the same time. He will fall as well. Somehow Toronto have bullied their way into this P1 straight out the gate.
Yeah, quick moment. Nade's still a problem, though. They didn't get that initial trophy, and the nades are going to be a massive problem. Fragmentation gives you the break.
They got to shut down Hook, bro. Hook has been unreal this weekend.
They don't have the numbers. Their position isn't
Dashy's cam fell.
OpTic, they can pretty much pick this apart until Toronto Koi find a better way.
These nades still on point. Damage being done. All guns forward. And honestly, a little bit of bully ball here on this.
I think if you're Koi, you probably just want to try and hold for P2 here.
They're going to be good for the final 10. They're going to have a 50-point lead going into the new time.
Well, with Koi on the back burner, let's find out how they are feeling in the comm. This is a J-Lab listening with Toronto Koi.
Dashy can do something crazy here.
I'm going spawn 18. I'm going to spawn 18. One front. I'm one front. On the back. One's deep. One's deep.
You're dead.
Oh, he's not. I don't see him.
Still playing male. Hold your pass. I'm looking deep.
I'm going to pass. I stun the front corner. I stun on my hearse.
They're going to go deep left on you, I think. I don't see him yet.
He's on the 18. I might hold the back again. Same play. Two front, I think.
You're backing me down, dude.
Yeah, Brandon here, half health. They're showing male. Dead.
One front.
Hit me out. Deep left.
He's deep. He's on the milk truck. Nice, bro.
He's deep left.
I'm pitching back.
He's man, wait. I'm front fast.
He's right side pillar. He's a pillar now. He's on mid. One's hole out to new. I don't see him.
Damn, good hold from Koi.
I might be able to kill.
He went back.
He went left. In small. One more shot. And it was Ant. Nice.
Vanity, not weak. He's just saying him. Let me small fast. I'll hold your pitch just like. That's what
oh yeah, pitchy fast. Your shares are glass up. Toronto Koi, Karma's comms in the lead. We've also got Clinics who was just on a 5, but this game again, Chance, has come down to just a few points as everybody throws everything at every hill.
This is an absolute battle. You're just looking for a degree of separation. OpTic in this moment trying to give it to you. 2 in the feed, Insight able to pierce it, but he's last man standing and who?
Holy, I'm kind of locked.
Kind
of locked in right now, chat.
Spot. Final 20 seconds go to OpTic. They're going to be right back to that 40-point lead.
He might have snaked like
to win this new time.
He might have done like a 1-pump snake.
He gets taken down before we can make too much of an impact.
I don't think he was like super snaking it.
Rotation so far so good, but Dashy does find
Dashy
wins
that?
once again.
That's crazy.
Have the lead. For Toronto Koi, this is now a must-hold. That spawn is ridiculous. Dashy is already going to be into the point here. This is all gone wrong for Toronto. OpTic will now swarm into this.
And now you got a tight setup for OpTic as well. It is going to be all 4 players nearby. One small mistake, one little mishap, and now it's going to be a problem. A 50-point lead now. It is becoming more and more insurmountable. Toronto going to be scattered. 2 more bodies in the feed, falling the wrong direction, and it looks like OpTic trying to clear down low, just barely able to stay alive. Is Kids surviving on the time.
Yeah, I knew it, bro. That reeked of a Dashy 2-piece. Oh, making a Dashy 3-piece.
And they have just ripped that away off the back of one man.
Nades in the back as well. Toronto, it looks like they're chalking
and
up
we're
this
blowing
time.
our boys.
Starting to roll through. A tough moment here and a pain point over towards P1. Shanti already.
I don't think OpTic has any streaks, though.
This is not what Toronto Koi wanted. OpTic Texas now find themselves well within lethal range. Actually, a little bit of movement issues there for him. Well, 4 straight kills still alive, trying to get this one done here, but it will be OpTic Texas one more time onto this point. They are now just farming them off of it. All the trades
Koi
going
lose
their
this
way.
rotation?
Toronto Koi will need a miracle.
Bro, Koi was here first. How did they lose that?
They're not going to get it. 236, 237. Time is just ticking here from OpTic. It is too big of a lead. We are starting this one off on gridlock just right. OpTic getting map 1 done.
And an incredible victory from OpTic Texas. It was even right up until
I know, Robbie. He just like got so far out of the play.
51 points when we joined them out of the talk. And yet somehow
it was as if he was trying to like get spawns for him, but there was no way he was going to get spawns for him.
Truly one of those maps that it was close until it wasn't. I mean, a near 20 or 30 point separation through the entire first set of rotations, carried halfway through the next set, and then OpTic, once they caught the thread, they never looked back. Took a single gifted spawn as well on that P4, and they just converted into so much time. Flowy overall for OpTic. Nobody had to pop off. Nobody had to take over. That is just a clean and efficient game of Call of Duty. That is the new map.
They bring back beans for Insight. Could you imagine?
That's what you wanted to see. How do they fly this morning? How do they flow? OpTic Texas, smooth and silky. But Toronto a little bit stalled. A couple of times they could have had a bit of an opportunity for those rotations. P1 to
I still
P2
think
did not go that
Nasty.
well for them.
Nasty would be the perfect pickup
for real
Koi.
issue there where Dashy basically took over. Not always shown in the stat lines.
No, not at all. Business as usual, though.
He would just play
OpTic
so much
again.
faster than
That is a
Insight.
situation.
He's played
3
with
out
Joe
of 4
DeCease
players
before.
Positive, and the only guy that went negative was Mercules, and he was pumping out the most damage in the lobby. And key moments as well, right? How about the nades for the breaks there on the P1 from OpTic, constantly tattering up with the
I just don't know, like,
Even a
because
super
Kleenex and
hot
Insight
start
have
for
been a duo
Kleenex, but
forever.
Again, OpTic dealt with the pressure. Maybe even that
So, like,
first
I'm not
rotation
sure
over towards P2.
if they move on from
Toronto's at 3
Insight,
bodies
if, like,
there.
Kleenex
Only
would
Hoop
stay,
inside of Mail.
or if he would
Buys
want to
his team
leave,
enough
or
time.
what.
Just a well-oiled machine
I mean,
here
maybe
on
it would
Gridlock.
just be
That
time
is
for him to say,
dominance
yeah,
number 1.
you know, we're no longer a duo anymore.
And I was expecting a bit of a tighter finish.
Because they've been a duo since Black Ops 4, bro. They've been together forever.
They've got P4 and they did push out quite away from the lane.
It was like
Easy
Simp and
option
Abizi.
there was just enough gap for actually to get into that point here, but that was even the most impressive part. Actually, when he came back in, popped a 3-piece with an MPC and a pistol. You could hear the writing on the wall.
Yeah, they might. They might have to be
Inside
honest.
as well for that third and final kill. Maybe the ultimate pop-off moment of the game. Just a 3-piece that's going to be the devastating moment. I think after that, honestly, Toronto never got a single point. Good for the hard point. No sweat there on the main
To be fair, though,
stage.
Kleenex was the only one
Prepared
positive.
for a long day here. They got the grand finals in their sights.
And that's been one of the questions that has been floating around, Chance. This team has been so consistent. It's been so good this year as well, but the chip has just been ever so
Yeah,
slowly
they
out
were
of
on
their reach.
Team Singularity.
For the final 3 hills in a row. That is momentum
believe.
lost and squandered there for Toronto because honestly, they were swinging the orchestration.
Was it Singularity?
That P2 fighting back just a little bit, but we already
I
saw
think
the
so.
map records. Best touched on it quite a bit. It is
Yeah,
now
and you know
1
what's
in
really funny
11
too?
For Toronto versus
When I
OpTic,
went to
both
the
Hardpoint
major,
and S&D,
or
that's what we're going to
when I went to
next. We got a
CWO
raid.
Miami,
Like butter is OpTic
me and my friend who went with me, we were flying from Northern California to Miami, and we had, since it was the cheapest thing, we had a delay in Colorado, in Denver.
In the meantime,
And we got to Denver. We're chilling there waiting for a flight. This guy who was on the same flight as us
Go over the VODs over and over
had a
again.
like camera rig and
What do we need to
a whole
break?
bunch of
Where do
stuff.
we need to apply
So my
pressure?
buddy like asked,
How
I think
do we
asked
get
him
this one for us and over
like
the
why
line?
he has all that stuff.
Already in a great
Or
position after
the other guy
hard point.
maybe like overheard us or something and
A
started
team
talking
that
to
many are
us
saying has
because we were talking
very
about the
few
event,
flaws.
whatever.
And their biggest
And
rival
so we
realistically
started
was
talking to the
FaZe,
guy.
who
We
were
were
already
like,
out of
dude,
this.
what? You know, why you got the
Every team
big
remaining
old
is
camera
a
rig?
top team.
He said that
But for many OpTic Tech,
he
this is the top team. But
takes
let's
pictures at
talk a little bit
events,
about Toronto Koi.
and he takes pictures for,
It's the
I
team
believe
that
it was
people have been surprised to
Singularity.
keep making it this far. They have
And
been
we're like, oh
asking,
hell yeah!
is
Like
this going to be
we
a
hadn't really
consistent
heard of
rush
them.
for them?
And
talk about
he
Toronto
said,
without talking about
like,
how
yeah,
OpTic
it's
has been
a
dominant
it's an amateur
against them.
team.
It is unlucky, but this is
they got
S&D in
they got this
particular.
one guy Kleenex,
I mean,
like he's
listen,
gonna
you
go
get a
pro.
1.4
Like
in any
he's
given game, though,
disgusting.
that godlike.
And
1.7s are
I was like, oh,
unheard
I've
of.
never
This is not
I've
low
never heard of him.
statistical
Like I'll have to
variance.
keep
They
an
have
eye
played
out
a
for him.
massive amount
And now
of AR
fucking
duo from
look at
OpTic
Kleenex,
and
bro. Kleenex is one of the best
feasted
subs
on
in the game.
from Toronto.
Like every year.
Of course, well, in the last 5 at this
I thought it was
major,
crazy that this
you already
guy's
know,
telling us, he's like,
OpTic
yeah,
on
this guy
point,
Kleenex,
search
man, like
destroyed.
he's the real deal.
Toronto have evolved their
He's gonna
game.
go
They
pro
have
within
looked
like the
good
next
as
year or
well.
two.
S&D has been their
And sure as
backbone,
shit.
But OpTic looking to break it.
He went pro the next year.
Saw that from Koi, but already into the water again.
Because Singularity was actually a good team that year.
There's going to be one. Smoke going out, trying to just disappear, but Kleenex will find him. Kid will get Dashy back as well, and it has worked out. Kleenex! How on earth do you win that one? Gets caught
Big
sprinting,
two-piece
doesn't
from
matter.
Kleenex.
Michaelis now finds himself in 1 versus 3. And down he
Oh,
falls.
he gets 3 on the round.
Done for the job there for Kleenex in an ever important round 1 for Toronto. MPC at close range. And the Tissue's hand, absolute shotgun.
The tissue
Good for 3
is an
rounds.
issue.
Dangerous stuff with the Sharksy in the water there for that initial round, but Kleenex gets the trade, and I mean, he just converts this into a nice highlight play.
Here he goes. Slightly caught out there, but doesn't matter. Snapping at the MPC wins him the gunfight. Started off well on the hard pointers at the same time, but gonna have to see. Now a chance for a rebuttal. OpTic Texas.
Rio start for Kleenex.
Heading towards A.
And inside the lone defender of A as well, going for the rock hops. And, yeah, Dashy's eyes lit up when he saw that one, but a swing and a miss. And still a slow
Looks like
approach
Insight
as
got
well.
info on
Market
Hook
Dash
at
now
least.
over towards B. So they're going to be playing for pull steps late in this situation. Bomb is going to be planted for there. Hook has the middle of the map. This is a dreamy setup right now for OpTic.
The time for Toronto to swing in is going to be quite long. Insight still waiting, doesn't have that many reinforcements. Clock burning, 15 seconds already gone into this one. Shotzi, first of the fight, looking for it as well, and he does get
two
his,
dead
but
though.
Lose two on the other side of it.
Oh,
Shotzi,
but Mercs.
already. Smoke's going out, but gets
2v1.
Mercules, a 1 versus 2.
Bomb
A
playing
good
form.
position. Now trying to
Oh,
get
good
him.
nade.
Super weak. Kleenex is going to know where he is. Surely the trade is going to fly in very, very
Good
quickly.
nade,
Joe
man.
received to the rescue.
That's a
Kleenex
great
had to play his
nade.
life for as long as possible. All eyes on me. But a
Robbie,
retake
you
that
don't
works
you
out
don't
for
think
Toronto.
Koi will move on from
Nade as well from Kleenex towards
the duo?
end. Joe Deceive just went on the world
I think no
tour
matter
in that
what, they
round,
keep Kleenex.
having to be hyper aggressive to hunt some of these players down. So as good as the minimap setup was, I think Toronto handled the pressure correctly in the post.
Not sure about
as
Insight.
well. Instead of allowing those two OpTic members from bedroom to go over towards the full steps, they push them back. Kips pushes Dashy back into their spawn, and at least you can suffocate them in that setup. First 2 rounds for Koi.
Maybe some adjustments from that one, but I don't think so.
Kleenex
The
4-0
Texas
start for
played
him.
about as well as they could have done. Just those first few gunfights didn't go their way.
He
but
can
this
stay
might be a
alive,
hit.
get a
Both
couple
teams
more
heading to the same
kills.
side. Smoke's already gonna be out here.
He's gonna
Going
die.
through into it as well.
Yeah.
Running past, Shotty will find that first
I was gonna say he could get a streak,
Second,
but
Joe Deceives takes him down. Now Mercury's an Insight fighting. It's going to be one to the other. It's a 2 versus 3. Hugh is looking for a threat. A needle in a haystack. And it's not
oh, he
gonna
kills
go.
Dashy.
Hugh just
Oh,
misses by a tiny,
that's
tiny
so
amount, and that all
brutal.
falls apart.
He's shooting at
the
Joe
smokes
and he
there
kills
causing
Dashy.
So much chaos as well, falling near the pillars. It just makes
Oh,
it
that's
weird.
so
Insight standing
ass.
tall as well, front art. and
That's
he's there
so
for the final
ass.
kill. I think unlucky for Hook. I think just a single bullet. Joe Deceives had Dashy one shot in the moment, but 3 rounds in a row, and you see how just difficult this smoke made this.
I don't know though, Robbie, because
Dashy
Kips
getting laser
has
beamed
been
by a
pretty
few
good
people
once
there
they
on
brought
the
him
map.
up.
Kips is getting involved side ring as well.
I
3
feel like it would
rounds
be
in a row
crazy
right
if they
now
move
for
on from
Toronto.
Kips but
All
keep
4
Insight.
players positive.
That
They've
would be
done so
crazy,
in
bro.
spite of the
People
fact that
might be
Shotzi
upset
has 2
about
first
that.
bloods.
Kips has been solid since they picked him up.
Pressure towards B. Toronto Koi not unaware of this. Shotzi already getting stun checked.
But yeah, I do agree. Koi does make some decisions of all time.
Everybody somehow still alive.
They're kind of pinned in here.
Too. They're getting tattered from every single angle. Insight gets the first blood.
I'm wondering where to go now. Can they escape? They're trying to get out towards the mid-map here. They've got to go through a play. It's going to be clean. It's 5-2, not the third though. Hugh finds himself alive. 1 versus 3. And a dream here for Hugh. The man of the moment from yesterday.
He's gonna get swarmed here.
This is a wolf pack.
Oh, he might have just got the timing
3
there.
men deep already.
Damn.
No
Koi are
room to
looking
breathe as well.
nice
In
on
Toronto,
S&D
this
right
is
now.
The strat inside the value he brings to
They're
this
looking
team in
really
these
good on the raid
situations.
S&D.
Someone's got to block a spawn, hold the hill, hop the bomb. He does it straight away. The other players, they know their job. Fly and fry. Once again, Joe Deceive just
Flying and
so
frying.
aggressive, hunting these players down.
That's what the Thieves used to say back in the Cold War days.
Kleenex that kickstarts the entire sequence.
I remember
Nice
Venom saying that.
repositioning. Once again, the MPC just helping him out.
Flying and
giving him
frying.
the goods.
Didn't even realize Hugh was super weak off that first gunfight, to be fair. He almost got all 3.
No, literally,
4-0
Destiny.
down. Should be a bit of a
You came in and
for OpTic Texas.
saved us when Beans couldn't play.
Control.
How about you ride the bench?
That island player. We spoke about that before this weekend. It's just trying to hold it well, but look at this. Hit the net. It's Hugh. It's Hugh.
How about you go to OpTic and win them champs?
Not even go for the third. He tries to stay alive. Just he backs him up, and they have utterly cut this to ribbons. Insight find himself in a shooting gallery, but heavily outnumbered. And nowhere to go.
Kips, thanks for helping us get top 4 in an event we thought we weren't giving it a place very well since we lost Beans.
And they pierce through that setup instantaneously. At OpTic Texas finally
Bro, that
on the board. Down
yo,
4-1,
that
but
OpTic fan was just
that
glaring
gets
at that guy
donut
because
cam as well.
Koi are up
Rare
4-1.
sight for the AR players of OpTic to be struggling. And again, once that stun connects, well, there's no time to cover anybody.
Wish we could ban both
Kleenex
Raid and
can't turn
Plaza.
quick enough. Kips,
I think
well,
Plaza's
can't go
gonna
for that
Plaza
chow.
has to be the insta veto. I'd rather
Disruptive in that
us
round.
chow on Raid because like we
Timing
can
opportunity.
play it well.
Big fans
It's just a
finally
matter of
starting
will we.
the chant
But
going
Plaza,
up,
we haven't seen them play Plaza at all.
Nothing really for it. Shotzi, they dive for it. But I think Jonas Steve knows. Jonas going to know that Jonas Steve is here as well. And Jonas Steve threads the needle between the pillars. They have ripped Shotzi out of this one. He has
See that?
Jonas Steve will fall as well.
That
Back up with
right
him.
there,
Three,
like
Kleenex. Makes
that
it 2 versus
interaction
3.
of that guy
Again,
with
Toronto
the
Koi are
Koi
not
fan.
letting OpTic Texas breathe.
I obviously don't know what happened, right? But that's why OpTic fans kind of
eviscerating them in that round. Shotzi wants to go for the quick plant.
At least OpTic fans like that, I should say. There's some good OpTic fans.
Jonas Steve is all over it like an animal. Kleenex.
But like, bro,
follow up and
you're down 5-1 in the S&D right now.
And it's very rare you see OpTic
And you're
Texas
getting mad
clutch
at
this
that guy
much
for
round
being
after
happy
round.
when you guys acted like you
Toronto
won
have
the
just given
fucking
them no
World
room to
Cup
maneuver. No
after
opportunity
you
to slip the net, no
tied the
opportunity to make
series
big
against
plays.
Falcons.
OpTic Texas 5-1. They can come back from here. We did
Relax,
call it a
big
half
dog.
sail, not the full sail anymore.
Relax.
But it is a long, long way back.
Somebody's yelling Dashy.
Spotted on the cross. They know that's going to be someone being aggressive towards ring, so they reposition immediately. Toronto wasting no time to play off the information.
Whoever's doing that guy's just got to be a straight up heckler, bro.
Gets the free
I thought he was an OpTic fan, but he's got to be. He's just got to be a heckler. He's there for the love of the game.
Maybe
You know,
rotate. This is Hugh.
hitting
main man.
Draza with a fuck you,
Saved them
Draza.
before. Can he save them again?
He yelled somebody help Joe Deceives the other day. I'm pretty sure.
But maybe, just maybe, he has
And now he's yelling Dashy when he's 1-5. Bro's hating for the love of the game.
Oh,
what a win from Joe.
Hercules,
Oh, and now you know where last is.
the new man. Can he keep them in this S&D? No.
Oh shit! That was a belt to ass S&D out of Koi right there.
From a winning streak of S&Ds.
Absolute belt to ass.
That is it.
Oh, whoa.
And snapped in emphatic fashion.
Whoa.
The map record for maps 2 and 5 for Toronto in this series, not particularly great. Not their best S&D maps, but what we have seen from Toronto in this tournament so far, they have evolved their game.
Front row's
You had
getting a little
1.7
hectic, huh?
KD for not just Hercules, but Dashy as well in
Oh,
S&D versus this
shit.
team. They have clearly done their homework. They absolutely picked them apart.
Oh. It's getting
Honestly, if you told me
wild
Toronto
up
Koi
there.
were backstage and taking a copy of the playbook, it wouldn't surprise me.
Tough
There
one
was
for
nothing
Dashy and
that
Merc.
OpTic were doing that was working. There was
1
nowhere
and
they
6
could go
and
where
2
they
and
weren't being
6.
pressured. There was not a footstep they could make without being heard.
And this type of map as well might strike
That
fear
guy
into
better
the
pray it
hearts of
doesn't
the
backfire.
OpTic fans
Which
about
one,
that
the
potential
OpTic
map
guy or the
5.
Koi guy?
Star
'Cause
S&D. People think of it as
if
a
OpTic
bit of a
end
coin
up
flip,
winning,
but
that
the way
Koi guy
Toronto's
might get
been
jumped.
playing, I know their map record isn't great. They might
If
have something
OpTic
cooked
win,
up, something
that
special in
Koi
that
guy might get
direction.
hit with every
I think
beer in the
OpTic fans
venue.
Green Wall right now. They want to try to close this out in the next two. I think ultimately Toronto might
Gotta
be
tip it
happy
to go to
see
an
that
event and hate
exposure
watch.
overload as well. A very
Deadass.
interesting map set we have in this series.
Right now,
What happened? It was just
obviously a little bit of a pet
I don't know if I
talk.
can
That
back
last
up
game,
on this
ready
one.
for
I
our
can't
next
back up
one.
on this one.
As they
But
try to balance the books in terms
it was
of
a
it,
Koi
but,
fan
hey,
like
while we talk
talking
about this
shit
and everything
to
that's happened so far
an
in our
OpTic
first
fan
two
who was
maps,
talking shit to
let's
him.
get the official
So
breakdown
they were
from
kind
the
of
desk.
yapping back and forth, getting into it.
Thank you, gentlemen. It's our turn to yap. And Maven, I know you were super excited by game number 1. Going into the match, you said Koi was going to take this best of 5.
Yeah, no, I think they have opportunity to do it, but the map one, listen, it was interesting. Joe and I casted a lot of OpTic early. Shotzi has been holding forward, and he has flipped his team out spawn-wise a couple of times, and it's cost them. They just did a really good job recovering from that, and I think an example of it was Dashy's 3 kills he got in P4. It clutched up. That was the dagger, but you're going to live and die by Shotzi routes. They did enough to deal with it. They come away with a 100-point victory, but Sometimes
Yeah.
guys will be like, Shotzi, just stop
Yeah.
moving for a second, brother.
A clean win on Gridlock, but when it comes to Search and Destroy on Raid, this is Toronto's turn. And Allie, you said Kleenex has been a problem. What happened?
He has. Well, first of all, touching on Kleenex, he was the only player that did well on the hard point as well. So he was able to transfer that into the S&D. But also, I just want to paint the picture of how impressive this
Kleenex
map
gun
win
is
by
hot
Toronto
right now.
is. OpTic Texas were undefeated
He's feeling
on
nice.
Raid Search and Destroy, and it wasn't even close. They were slamming teams in like 8 rounds. Toronto Koi were sitting at 1-1. They just lost the Miami Heretics on this map. So for Toronto, not only that,
Wait, they just
have
lost the
never won
Heretics
an
on this
S&D
map?
versus OpTic Texas. This is their first one. That was incredible out of the side of Toronto Koi.
Attached, when you are watching these two teams face off in Search, do you think it is an execution issue for OpTic in this one? Was it just better strategies from Koi? How do you walk away with a decisive victory?
I think OpTic actually had a lot of good opportunities in this game, but they were not executing properly. Even that first round when Shotzi got behind them, he got 1 kill, but he didn't see the second guy go up the water steps. So Kleenex ended up getting 3 that round.
Yeah.
That's the tough part for OpTic. They're in good spots, they just not execute properly. But map 1, they were all shooting.
We've got to look here at our maps and modes as Blaze is dapping up everyone in the venue.
That guy was
regardless of
talking
jerseys.
shit,
He's
Hood.
got the best
The guy
job
who
in the
dapped up
business. They all
Blaze.
love him. 6-1 on Raid. Gridlock, though, 152 to 250. And I'm told we have a little bit more time before we get to this Overload Game 3. So when we can, let's roll some of the highlights and revisit the Respawn, because historically, Search and Destroy wins championships, but Respawn is winning rounds here in Atlanta.
No, it's been massive, but there is one thing real quick I want to touch on with the Search real fast. Like, this has been a Koi team in the past.
I can't help you then,
That has done a
Hood.
lot of prep work for Search. They had the night to prep. You knew they were going to ban Plaza because OpTic is undefeated. You knew this was going to be the pick, 100%. So shout out to the coaching staff and the players for being very, very ready to go.
Were you surprised to see Gridlock in the mix?
I guess because we haven't seen like a ton of it this weekend, but that sort of, for me, has been the go-to when you don't know what else to go to.
Wait.
Right. And Scrap was saying he's
I'm
down
hammered.
to square up against anyone on this map. I feel like all the teams are starting to think that way.
I'm
Attached.
hammered.
That's one of the best things about these new maps.
Hood,
Some
you're
teams
watching
and some
on
players
YouTube.
learn
You
it
can
quicker than
literally
others.
just go
But
back
at
in the
times when you
stream.
have a couple maps that you're struggling on, you say, fuck it. Let's
I'm
try
fucking
this map.
hammered, bro. You're watching on
I
YouTube.
just looked behind us. We have
Hood,
two
you're
awesome
watching on
watch
YouTube.
parties
You can
in
literally
the
just go
venue.
back
We've
in
got
the stream.
Flank, we got the Skunk watch party going on. And Big Bond from
see
FaZe
it.
is currently sitting next to Papa Zuma. If you're a player getting ready for a spot potentially in a grand final match, do you want to be on a watch
I'm
party?
fucking
Are you
hammered,
backstage with
bro.
the coach? Are you shooting bots? What would you do?
Well, Chris, unfortunately for the watch party and FaZe, they ended up losing to LA.
Oh my goodness, I just blacked out.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, you're good. They both had, red colors on their
in
team.
the grand finals, I just assumed they would be there. Instead, it's the
That
Thieves.
was an unintentional dagger by Chris.
We're sorry, FaZe. We're sorry. I shouldn't have picked them. It was my fault. I'm the jinx.
I am told our casters are ready. This game is ready. I got Brycey as well as Chance.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, let's get into this next one between these two teams. Chance, it's 1-1, basically all even, but let's find out who on earth is going to get away with this next map.
Yeah, going to be a fun one. This is the swing game mode as well. Exposure Overload. I think
I'm
the
hammered
wild
hard.
card, the least played Overload
Hey,
map
yo.
for both of these teams. Decent record and lethal potential, make no mistake, but I think with the lack of reps we've been able to see, I think this is just anyone's ball game.
Well, with a little bit of mystery thrown into the mix, these two teams will have to want it more than the other.
Going to Twitch then? Wait, Hood, why are you going to Twitch?
And now, as we fly into another respawn, OpTic slightly favored from how they've been playing their respawn so far, but every time we say that, every time we start to lean one way, Toronto have surprised. They are always counted out by everybody but themselves.
I mean, hey, they've been making these slow, steady improvements as well. Toronto always have a quality camp behind them. We'll see if it pays off, this hard work for this exposure. Might be the
Exposure
difference maker
overload.
in this series.
I
The
mean,
Desert
Koi is a good
Sands of
overload team.
Australia
They
as
have
well.
been.
A hotly contested match.
Let's see.
Let's see what we got
Always
brewing
a
here.
good time with these teams. Shotzi in Overload so far has been a difference maker, as you'd expect from a man with that movement and that skill. And that opportunity to find gaps that so many teams just don't know that are there.
these gaps are the name of the game on this map as well.
Love that, Robbie.
Facilitate scores.
Love that.
You get someone pushed up to the zone. You really want to start manipulating spawns as soon as you possibly can. Opening salvo though.
Wait, did they say Koi is like 8-2 on this map?
Pinches, but the pinches might be a little slow. Toronto has the opportunity to just run this thing away.
Oh, they got to kill 6.
Second, not going to be able to. Bit of a position going down this.
They do. Insight's already far out.
Collision, a clash between both sides. Clinic still manages to have it. Can he get any further forward? No. It's a good stop by OpTic. They had the bodies and the opportunity. Now they get their chance to counterattack.
Yeah, Dasher wins a big gunfight on the defensive end, and now
big kill from
Shotzzy charge for the attack.
Shotzzy going up, going high, looking for the player out the wall, the back, but Dasher
Oh,
taking down.
team
It's an
need.
opportunity. Huge fly as well, and that is a wonderful pistol to the face of Kips. Score 1.
I don't know who
Okay,
did damage
early
to Kips
early
in that
cap
moment.
for
Yeah,
OpTic.
Hook will take the one-shot straight off. That is a quick punch in the face, and it burned off the game clock. OpTic already with the extra edge.
Not a bad setup for both teams. A bit more mid-control.
Thought he was going to hit the wrap there, but probably needed to come back.
Opportunity abound one more time, but Kips holds off a full flurry push. They actually now be looking to push forward with the rest of your team, but there are too many bodies and one massive Kips.
Yeah, great stun grenade as well to slow Dashy down. Shotzzy, well,
Not
doesn't
checking
need
our
to trigger
corners.
discipline if the kill's going to be free. He gets to be the distraction man. This is 2 more purple arrows.
Would have been a weird
while they're
corner to
busy
check,
looking
though, to be
ahead.
honest.
Dashy's just picking them apart, and if Shotzi's behind enemy lines, it is hell for everyone else.
Shotzi's dancing. Somebody's giving this man self.
Yeah, but Koi are getting all the kills right now.
Still dancing around, able to find that fight
Finally
into
clear
the
him
end
out.
here, and
They
this
could probably
is
start pushing now, though.
Koi are going to know where these ones are going to be in here. Jonas Thieves is trying to defend here. Actually, they're winning the kills. Doesn't even
Well, they
matter.
got the kills.
Clinic's out towards the back here. Trying to find this last one, and that's just enough.
Shotzi's
bodies.
last.
One
Just
last
gotta
player
kill
to stop it.
Shotzi.
It's not going to be enough. Kips has gone berserk.
And you got spawn kill potential, so you could always go for the rally caps as well. Hoop down low, though, wins the important gunfight. Insight there for the trade, but now you already see Mercury's grabbing the device. They're trying to get this out quick.
They're trying to wrap it here. Oh, 2-2. Oh, Kleenex!
That is an NPC from some way away.
Wow.
From downrange.
What a kill
now,
from
keep in mind,
Kleenex.
if this device ever rose 3 sets, we're going to be going low. But Toronto right now, top side of the map, up to 2 players behind enemy lines. It's going to be a soft push.
They got to find 5. Actually, no, they don't. They just get the cap.
OpTic are caught out of position. Toronto up 2-1.
Wow.
And they're taking a little bit too much on the minimap to make this one go down. But speaking
Dashing
of too
for
much,
2.
there's the kill feed. One more time.
Insight has a Hellstorm. That's big for Koi.
This is a clear-ish run. Joe Deceives, the realistically only man from Toronto who can slow this down much, but he's going to go down to Dashy. The rest of the team will get here. The stuns are flying. The nades are in the air. And this is now
What a
very difficult.
nade.
They say that, and that's going to be a quick stop. Another quick stop.
Big 2-piece from Kips, though.
He's everything for Toronto.
He's putting in the work. 12-7 as well. Insight, by the way, has the Hellstorm in the back pocket. Shotzzy, of course, though, when he's behind enemy lines,
Just gotta kill Hook. They gotta find
nightmare
Hook.
to deal with. 2 in the feed, and now it's going to be Hook's turn to sort of soften up the push. And once again, Toronto in a situation where they're just so worried about the guys behind them, but
Good
Insight
read.
takes care of business with the NPC. The map is now stable.
Oh, they knew it was there, so maybe it's not like a read.
If your own spawn over and over
More
again,
just
everybody
reactionary to comms.
Deceives himself. Already trying to push. This is all timing here for this one. Already
Oh,
for
good
Kleenex
corn.
for 1.
Good corn.
Big fights go down into the middle here, but Shotzzy finds 2. That's massive. Dashy finds
Oh,
a third.
that's
Now
3
Shotzzy
dead.
will scoop. They're running for it. It's already got blockers, and this one is going home.
It's a tie ball game, folks. Tie ball game with a minute left in the first half.
3 spree, it cannot be stopped. Cleans up the 1-shot kill, and there you go, tied up 2-2.
I think
with a
Koi
minute
still
left to
has
play.
their streak, and I don't think OpTic got one at all. So
At the same time, but now more kills.
Koi's in a pretty good spot in that regard.
Has been pulled out for a second here. We might see a switch if they can grab it and run. That's exactly what they're going to do. Toronto's going now trying to get out of here. A little bit left flat-footed OpTic. They do have some bodies in the area.
Oh, we're dead too. Joe is going for the jukes, but that is a laser beam with the NPC from Hercules. Stops the entire push in its tracks. Insight right now, it is a survival game that he is playing.
Merc just got shit on.
From the main AR. How about that?
Oh, they've caught him slow,
Oh my
but not that time.
gosh.
This is stuck in the middle of the map, though. Where do you go? 20 seconds to go. Toronto Koi may
They
try
gotta
and
do
slow
something
roll
here.
this. They have the opportunity too, but Huke is going to be there. That has dropped onto the corner. One of these 2 teams wants the free play. It looks like it's going to be OpTic. They are going to scoop. It's going to be Huke now with the ball.
Oh,
Opportunity
big win
in
from Hook.
abundance.
It's last opportunity here. One more push. Lead blocker is going to be Dashy, but for OpTic, it is all 4 players now grouped
Okay,
up together.
last push
is it
here.
a pinch, or is he trying to create that open lane?
They've left it a bit open. They're trying to play with him here. Hugh, he's dancing with this. 20 seconds left to go. Shotzi now trying to punch him a hole. They've got a few players into the area. Shotzi still dancing with him. Hugh on his back. Got the pistol going through at the same time. He's going for the chow. Hugh can manage to slip the net, but not enough.
Bro, I feel like I just have a splinter in my fucking palm.
Tie game going in the second.
Yeah, positionally right now for Toronto, they're just on point on the defensive end. I mean, you're having many of these opportunities.
I think I just heard that guy say Merc. Fucking shoot back.
As well. Did some extra damage. I mean, just great shots coming through from the OpTic boys. As the
yeah, Dennis. I mean, Championship Sunday, all these guys are going to be good.
Momentary mistake there from OpTic that allowed Toronto to get a sort of a sneaky score as well. Fantastic shots downrange from Kleenex just to save this one. And right now, on exposure,
did I get stung? No, I didn't get stung.
Game mode, the swing game mode. Closely
no, I did
game.
not get stung.
A couple of big stops from
I just like rubbed my palm a certain way, and it felt like I have like a,
both teams putting out the stops
splinter.
For OpTic Texas, their strategy is really just let loose Shotzi and Hugh to sow chaos.
Dude, Merc is 6-13. Oh yeah, he is getting shit on. He's getting shit on.
There's another first blood on these sort of opening rounds for the engagements.
Well, I guess they need to drop Merc.
Their day off right. Out of bullets there from Shotzi as well, but he does have that device protection. In the meantime, Dashy on a 5 spree. If you stop keeping track of it,
how long can Merc have a rough map or a rough series, like repeatedly, before OpTic calls for his head?
No, he's going to go for it. That nade will get one player out of it, but it's not going to be enough. And well, that's the wrong position. So will now need to call this in. Absolutely has to try and clear this. Pulling it out to his teammates, everybody just taking shelter. Dashy now running forward at the same time, but they've not really got an awful lot out of it, other than the
stall. 2 dead.
And interesting, I don't know what direction they're going to go with this. They had inside on the low side of the map. They're trying to force it through the top right now. They got a 4v3 by the point. Buto gives you 2. Jodeci wants to do it himself, but the firing squad on the back line, enough to shut that down. OpTic back with device control.
That's not ideal for Koi. You just lost your Hellstorm and you're down a cap, and you have no fucking clue where Shotzi is. Oh, that's horrendous, bro.
Steady. There's one. There's 2. It's Shotzi. He's grabbed them.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
They're trying to get into this one. One player left to try and deflect it. It's going to be inside. It's not going to be enough. Shotzi has really thrown them into chaos. The bodies are now piling forward. Toronto Koi do have a couple of players here. Can Mercules make that last little final hop over? No! It's a stop. Dashy now to grab. There's nobody else here.
Oh no, that is not good.
You menace!
And keep in mind, when he does that, he gets the UAV as well to call out the other players. So easy work there from OpTic. Shout out to Shotzi. But on the reset, 3 in the feed for Toronto.
Wait, that's an instant counter
The
cap.
bounce back the counter is
That's a huge counter cap.
Score game.
It ain't over till it's over.
Ball's mid. They still got 2 people in the spawn.
Rebuttal there from Toronto Koi. Steve's going to be here again. They are looking to try and get this. It's not an easy way they can make.
Oh my God, those are gross shots.
Shotzi will shut it down. They had the scoop, they had the EMP, but players in the backfield once again becoming a problem for Toronto consistently.
They're collapsing too. Another multi-kill there from Shotzi. The footwork, well, not quite good enough, but the attempt is enough. OpTic, they'll have the extra edge.
Gibbs backing up now, heavily damaged. Cube this time with the EMP, looking for it. Kip still getting it.
What a stun and nade from
no health,
Kips.
still goes for the chow around the corner. Kleenex is going to go for it at the same time, but then we go Dashy for 2. The trophy helps him out. Joe Steve's out towards the back here, and it looks like it could have been, but a pistol versus an AR is never
Dude,
a
that
good fight.
trophy almost fucked Koi.
No open lanes. You see on the cross, Mercules is going to have it covered. Damage bullets ringing out, but Insight wins the gunfight.
Damn, what a nade.
there from Dashy to slow this push down. And Dashy is fully set up back plat as well. Hook just being such a nuisance. Toronto with device control, but this is
Go crazy, Kleenex.
Kleenex trying to make a hole himself. Not working out for them so far. A potential switch happening. Toronto Koi looks to get this one across here. Joe Steve's going to be helping out his teammate to make that move here as the rest of Toronto Koi go for it. But it's Kips. It's Kips
Big
again.
kill from Kips.
He has the opportunity.
That's a
to down
great, great
Kips.
rotation here.
Kips. Going for the fly. It's a tie game.
Wow, tie game with a minute and a half left.
But with bullets, guns, and blood, both of these 2 teams throw everything into this.
Toronto, such a nice job picking up all the cuts on the swing as well. Jodeci's behind enemy lines. Looking for the next kill. He's going to find it.
Whoa, that's a
crazy
kill from
extra.
Dashy.
Kips is going to get caught here. Already going down now. OpTic Texas have the advantage. They found the kills. Insight will get one back. Already the bullets going up here. This is great for OpTic Texas again. They are finding the kills. Jonas is the last one alive. He's gonna fly
that's a
down.
cap.
One last player. It's
Unless...
Kleenex. A 1 versus 1. Dashie versus Kleenex. He has the advantage with it.
Oh, Kleenex!
The pistol. And they slow this one down. It's Shotzi to the rescue. One more time. He does not find the double kill, and this is being stomped on the cusp of brilliance again.
Big kill on a Merc too.
Once again for OpTic, you might have a couple players.
They got to find 5 though. They got to kill 5.
Having to wrap all the way back to make sure it happens.
They do.
Nuke gonna slow it down, takes down the device carrier. The firing squad back in its home.
30 seconds.
Has just stopped him completely into his tracks. He cannot find any more. He does find 2 inside the scoop. A potential switch. Nobody there to help him yet. Looking for his way through. Cube takes him down.
Well, I don't like that play out of Kibbs. You don't want to give OpTic the ball with the last possession.
He's got it as well. I mean, he's out.
Oh, they just trolled. They actually just trolled.
Maybe make it 2. Who first is everybody?
They actually just trolled. Actually, no, they're good because they get the ball here. Another 30 seconds. They get the last opportunity.
OpTic Texas now need the steel in their spines, the ice in the veins. 21 seconds to take this to overtime. It's going to be a bit of a flank though. Inside looking for it, and they get the player before they can do any more.
Damn. OT though.
Could have been great, but there was just too far to go, Chance.
And OT rules now. It is first to score is going to set the stopwatch. Swap.
Let's see if Shotzi hits the Shotzi route.
It could last 30 seconds. It could last another 10 minutes. That battle for the first to score. 2 opening breaks we've had for either half as well. Toronto have done just a little bit extra. Kips has been on point at the start of these rounds.
Well, teams don't practice this. Nobody has ever gone, let's see just how fast we can cap against an enemy team. It's always trying to play for the cap here, but this is extra pressure.
Yeah.
And I know Shotzi is a dangerous man with some dangerous routes. You might not think they
just
practice it, but they certainly talk it over.
Merc was trash because he's double negative, and then he called him a dog shit fuck?
And you see Shotzi, by the way, already going for the device. Any sneak this opportunity was going to be there. But
I think that's what I heard. He had to have been calling out Merc. There's nobody else that's double negative.
Both teams playing this out like an S&D. Nobody wants to commit, but that
Which Merc isn't really double negative either.
Back here, finds one already though. Looking for it. It's going to go down. They have managed to stop the EMP for a little bit longer. Jonas sees 1 second. That's going to be a 3 down. It's going to be Hugh though. Hugh in towards the middle of the map, trying to slow it. Can he get it? He can.
Big kill from Hook.
Wonderful stop has just kept OpTic into this half.
Yeah, shout out to that M15. Working at range and up close and personal as Shotzi. Stabilize and bought yourself the lifeline. 2 kills now in the feed. And well, Shotzi, he's going to be taking routes. It is anybody's guess as to where this man is going. OpTic setting up down low. And look at how far away Toronto are. They were towards B2. They were by the tank. Nobody's in
That's
position.
That's a big kill from Kips, though.
Looking for it as well. A little bit slower.
Kind of slows the push down a little bit. Crazy chow out of Shotzi. Crazy chow.
For every Toronto fan in the audience, terrified when they looked at that mini-map. He's looking for a kill himself. Doesn't know where it's going to be. And Jonas manages to catch him. It's still deep into Toronto territory.
And it's a reset as well. Shotzi, 0 time wasted right on top of it. And Kips down low. The man that's going to be
I like
in
where
the
2's
right
at, though.
spot needs to be the guy to stop this. The hero for the team for having the ball.
No!
Get it done.
No
Look at who
way.
is on that device reset. It is Shotzi instantly in the right place, in the right time.
Bro.
Too quick.
I thought Kips was in the perfect spot, bro.
You can see Shotzi just went for it. He's like, I'm going to hit this bounce, and Kips tries to grab it.
Oh, he just missed some of the shots.
Toronto, just which Shotzi dunk on them.
That's tough, man. That's tough.
Toronto,
that would have been a huge stop.
And now from OpTic, just protect the device. You don't have to.
I mean, you got a minute 30, right?
Anywhere.
That's what the time was.
That objective. You just need to keep Toronto away from it. This opening break could be everything.
Minute 33.
They might be dealing with the spawn
trap.
Yeah,
they need a big break here.
Hold this line.
TDM time for OpTic.
Big nade. And Joe gets a kill. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dashie will find one. Kleenex already screaming forward with everything he can. Going to go down here. OpTic have got bodies in the zone. And they wipe them out.
They went too fast, bro. They went too fast.
We are going forward. They want to end this here, Chance.
And they can counter this.
And there we go. Shotzi.
They went too fast.
It's Shotzi for the wall. Oh, wait a second. Grab it.
They're going to grab it. They're going to grab it.
Oh my God!
They've got it. Toronto Koi still alive.
And now Kleenex pushed up, taken care of. Next man in line is going to be the device guy. Joe Deceives trying to get it out of dodge. Cutting through the middle of the map.
God,
The only
they're
way to stop it's going to be Mercules.
Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Joe's just gotta stay alive.
No help. 40 seconds left to play.
Oh my God, they're re-wrapping. 3, 3, 3, 3.
Here we go.
3, you're too
It's gonna
far.
be Dashy surely. Dashy looking for the player up top. Pistol fight.
Joe!
Joe Deceives, it will fall. 27 seconds to go. Both teams digging their heels in, looking for this fight. Kips cannot find his second. More players from Toronto piling forward.
Oh my God, they gotta go, bro.
Heart is pumping inside right now. The teammate support is just not there. You're waiting as long as you can.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, they went too fast on their first push, bro. They went too fast.
In this series.
Oh, and it ends like that. Toronto Koi.
Oh, that's so tough, bro. That's so tough.
An overload menace, a maestro of movement, and a symphony
Oh, man.
of shutting you down. OpTic Texas, 2-1.
Damn, bro.
Miraculous goal line save there for Toronto.
That was a
towards the end.
crazy
When they had
overload.
the opportunity to push, when they were past these solo panels, they just let those open lanes through. Kips was in position by that portal, but that's a little too far. The players cutting in through P4.
Oh
Dashi, able
man,
to
they
get top
dude,
solo
they
panels.
had it
Joe
too. They
Deceives
had it
does
and they
take him
just
down
went.
with
They
the
pushed it
pistol,
a little
but
too
still,
quick.
that opening on the map, that one route that OpTic had, they took it over and over again.
I
Toronto,
think
a little
Twitch
bit
often
too
is
quick
a little
for
ahead of the
their own
YouTube
good.
stream. The YouTube stream
heroics
though
mean nothing.
is
That
weird
is
because you
simply
get
an
like the
OpTic win.
different qualities, and depending on what quality you're running, the faster the stream is. So like if you're running, which I don't even think I streamed to this, but like if you're watching the main broadcast and you watch it on 1440, it's going to be slower than the Twitch broadcast because Twitch is only at 1080. I believe. But if you run 1080 on YouTube,
it's devastating.
There
Bryce.
might be
That is
times
one of
that
the
it's
toughest
faster than the
ways you
Twitch
could
stream.
possibly lose. And looking at the highlights, Shotzi was the absolute playmaker all over the map. Whether it be for the hostage that is a guarantee of a score.
Damn, man,
I mean,
that's
Kips taken
tough
out
for
of the picture
Koi.
for so long,
That's so
or just
tough
the
for
fact that
Koi.
all the device reset towards the middle of the map. When you
That's
are
a
in
heartbreaker,
game,
bro.
Anybody that's played Overload at home knows how difficult it is to keep track of. When there's that 10 seconds up, when is the device going to respawn? Where is it going to respawn? Shotzi, one of the smartest player in the game, in the right spot, in the right moment. It's high pressure. It's high intensity. That's why that man is a multi-time world champion.
This game mode is basically born for him.
I mean, this was huge from Kleenex. Dude, he ripped Dashy. Holy shit.
Ruthless with it. And this felt like in the overtime.
Bro, and Joe Deceives was right there
It would have
too.
been probably one of the greatest fight back to Toronto Koi if they could have made it, but OpTic Texas, all they had to do
Damn,
was
great
stand
shots
firm,
out of
stand
Merc,
there.
bro.
Let
He
it
got
go. This
shit
is the
on
goal
all
line
map,
stop, by the
but
way. I
got a
cannot
big kill when he
believe
needed
that
it.
happened.
And then I think after this, just a couple rookie mistakes. When your opportunity, when you're pushing out that far, OpTic again.
What is it?
just
Is
able
it
to
Scar?
sort of slip to the net.
Is it back-to-back
Continually
Scars?
Getting through, not letting any momentum come through with that device. And OpTic sort of clean that gameplay up on the defensive end. Maybe once in the first half, a little bit out of position. No more mistakes after.
Just cannot believe that goal line stop from Toronto to keep it alive. If they had made that
Oh,
play
Scar,
reverse,
okay.
it would have gone down as probably one
I mean,
of the
Koi, I think, is
highlights
decent
of
at
the
Scar
year.
HP, if I'm not
Shoulda,
mistaken.
coulda, woulda. Scar hardpoint, going to be the next on the list. First respawn dominance coming
This
in
could
from
definitely
OpTic.
go
A closely
5.
fought
This
game
could-
until it
we could go
wasn't,
the
and
distance.
They flatlined them on the final few hills. And now I just go back to thinking about the respawn dominance OpTic have had. The stat we saw at the start of the day with the desk was touching on 10-1 in hardpoint and S&D is OpTic versus Toronto. Well, the first hardpoint has not changed at all. Scar, now a very difficult spot to be in. It
Yeah,
is a
10-3.
Beautiful map for Toronto. Make no mistake. This is the number
I mean, 1 and
team
2 on
this
Scar
map
hardpoint this
versus
season.
The number 2, an absolutely close-fought battle. I just
So
know those
yeah,
Toronto
this should
players,
be-
they have to
this should
bring
be
it
an
close.
absolute
The AR
bang
duo
out.
needs to be at their all-time high for this very series.
Well, two teams at the top of their game. Every single second, wondering who is going to move a little bit further ahead. For Toronto, heartbreak just a few seconds
that
ago,
could
but
happen
no
too,
longer
Isabel.
matters.
The only thing is, like,
They now
right
have
now,
to
I
lock
want
in.
Koi to
They
win
are
because
the
I think
number
we
one
have a
team
better
in
chance
this
of beating
map, but
OpTic in a shorter
gap between them,
series.
there's barely
I think if we
daylight.
play OpTic in the
Barely
grand
a
finals
reason to be
and they
celebrating
have
right now.
advantage, that
Toronto,
could be
if they
tough
want to
for
stay
us.
alive, if they want to get to top 2 in that grand final, they have to take down the juggernaut of OpTic Texas on this map first.
So, like, I don't really
Respawns
care
so far
who
have
wins
been
or
for OpTic.
loses because we're gonna, like, if we want to win the tournament, we have to beat both of these teams. But I think OpTic has a deeper map pool than Koi does. So if Koi is able to take out OpTic, I think we would have a better chance of beating Koi in the grand finals if we get there. Obviously, we would still have to get there. That's the tough part.
So much pressure in these moments. Shotzi, opening kill here.
Because I don't think Koi has, like, that deep of a map
there
pool.
to try to set that tone, but once Shotzi gets behind
Whereas
you,
OpTic
already
probably has
problems
the
to
deepest
solve.
map pool in
Insight's gonna be
COD
looking for
right
him,
now.
but a lot of those arrows turning and already getting the guy off the time.
Find him eventually. Time here for OpTic Texas to stay alive in the shop. He isn't going to be able to, and this is actually a really good spawn here for Toronto. They're going to call this one out. They're going to try and push them back into the spawn. And you can see there onto the map. They are setting up pretty well for it.
Bro, I can't lie. I love, like,
This is a hard play.
jetpack / omni movement
That sting maybe
HPs.
impacted Hook as well.
It's
His
just
arm a little
so
bit stronger than he's
fast-paced.
used to, so the nade
Like,
doesn't connect, and
it's
Toronto
great.
with a decent little lead here on P1. Nothing too crazy. Hercules already turning his attention to the new time.
You get some crazy plays too because, like, the movement.
Doesn't have the gunny. 3 in the feed. Dashy last man standing as the new
Big kills
time
for
pop.
Koi.
Toronto clean house.
So on a 4 streak here. Looking for a spin, but he's heavily damaged. Needs a bit of reinforcement. Doesn't have any in this point at the moment. Take him out with a nade here. What a way to
We're
end this
blowing our
stage.
boy. Ooh, okay,
Jonas
Joe.
Thieves just
God
absolutely whipped him with
damn.
that pistol as they rip away P2 again.
And everyone
ripped
in this
him.
venue knows Jonas Thieves is not the man you want to see get the hot hand. He is ferocious when he is on point. You got Kips right now, rookie frontline, gun to bed. Jonas Thieves follow up, gun
Kips is
down
hammered.
as well.
I don't know what was
Dashy
just
good
happening
for
right
2,
there.
OpTic good for the break. They strike right back.
Being a team as a whole, it's not to be. Everybody throwing nades.
Yeah, Isabel,
Laser-guided missiles
he's a
into the
demon
bodies of
for
everybody
that.
else. He's now fighting for his teammate up top. Managed to
Truly.
find his first. There's be more
I
players
think
out
he
towards
said
the
he
bottom, but
only
these
claws
fights
for,
he's
like,
done. We are
specific
heading towards
movements, but he
P3.
doesn't, like,
Toronto
hold
here
it
first.
in the claw
Ever
fashion.
important plane heading. Well, Kips has it, or maybe they're going to decide on who wants to take that position. Looking for the kills. You lost 2 of your teammates before the time pop. Jonas Thieves, good for 1, gets traded out. And you lose this rotation in effect, or it's a 50-50 standoff. Now it's Shotzi.
I really don't get how
Soaring,
people
he
claw.
is
It feels
flying,
so
and
awkward
Toronto
to me.
caught stunned, unaware.
They just haven't managed to find anything here as all the kills go to OpTic. Inside, looking to just try and drill a few players here, but this is a horrible position to be in. Over and over again now, they've got to run the gauntlet all across it. You can't even really get towards this hill without making some of the important kills onto that plane. Actually, again, perfect timing in the end. Looking for the first and the second. It's a shutdown from OpTic.
That's all 4 as well. It is going to be the absolute depths of the blue spawner. Maybe splits rolling through. So a 2-2 opportunity for Toronto. Dashy does
Bruh,
get shut
dead ass,
down,
that
but
Koi
so
fan
much
might get-
time just got collected
That
on
Koi
this
fan might
E3.
get
OpTic in a
murdered in the
wonderful
venue
spot.
if
Problem
OpTic win
is,
this shit.
Toronto's spawning behind you.
Yeah, Hercules was not aware that they still had a player back there. With that player for a few seconds. Opportunity now for Toronto Koi. First couple of kills going through. Dashy maybe the first of the fight in this scenario. Did Kleenex see it? No, he did not.
As
Doesn't matter,
weird
get the
as
kill
default as they
anyway.
come.
Time ticking back in.
I
Can they hold
I
this next
first
fight
used
for
this
kills?
scuff
Jonas Thieves finds his
back
first.
in Black Ops 3, and once I did that, I literally haven't been able to play with anything else.
Another one going forward.
I've just been so used to the paddles.
Setting up for the next push. OpTic
It was
so
weird to
quick
get
get
used
back
to,
in the
but
mix, maybe a little bit
once
too
I
quick.
did,
That is the first 2 pushes in a
that's
row.
all I could do.
Absolutely stuffed.
We'll go for a third. It's going to be a heavy third. Kleenex has been cooking this. This might be wonderful timing. Oh
Great
my goodness.
nade, holy.
Kleenex is like he's reading from a fortune teller's book there. And now a third white going down. They have absolutely rebuffed them from this one. Toronto Koi now firmly in the lead.
Yeah, a gorgeous P4. OpTic not able to chip
Rips.
away really any time at all. Close to a perfect full 60. Good news for OpTic. No Hellstorm for Kleenex. He was
My
all
God,
but a
Kips
kill
gets the
away,
kill in the
but a
back,
problem now
too.
for OpTic. They might just be losing this rotation too.
Oh my
Towards
gosh,
P5 as it
huge
pops,
kills from
Toronto,
Kips.
Well, they're near on the time.
Couple kills going down.
That's already 2 dead, though.
Not always the way you want
They
to go.
should still
but this time
spawn
they're
there,
going
though.
to. Already bodies going through. Dashy finds it. Hercules finds another one. And they are just hammering them. A complete headbutt as OpTic Texas find the kill.
Gibbs, well,
One
he's
does
gonna have
spawn
to
out,
back
though.
Back away. The nade's on point. No trophies on time. He's a nightmare. Well, OpTic, you hear trophies out for him. It is a very tight setup that they're trying to hold this from. And it looks like they're
OpTic's
gonna
blowing their
deliver.
boys.
Who's on a force spree in the meantime?
They get a spawn to go inside. They're going to be back there. It's cute.
Oh.
Shake, rattle, and
That was a
roll.
weird
Just cannot get
gunfight.
that NPC under control. Everybody's still slaying here. I'll tell you something. OpTic Texas have found themselves without the spawn for the majority of this hill, but have not backed
Yeah,
down for a
OpTic's held
second.
pretty much the whole time while not
Close and
having the
personal as well.
spawn.
You see the coverage there from Dashy down range. Shotzzy stays alive on the time. So first set of rotation, Toronto maybe had the heftier pop-off moments, but it is effectively tied up as we hit
Boy
the
was just
reset.
pinned in the back.
Fighting now for the blue side spawn. Toronto 2 bodies and the teamwork on point. They clear out the right side of the map, all guns forward.
Same scenario we had last time. Toronto looking to hold the better spawn. This time OpTic Texas are overextending towards P4. Inside finding his first. This will be Kips. All on Kips. He'll see several players here now. We'll be calling out to his teammates at the
Yo,
same time.
Kips is nice, bro. Kips is fucking nice.
Now for another one. Do we have another go? Do we have another go?
My
Duke says, all right, I'll
gosh,
pack it
dude,
down.
he
Is
is
there any
locked.
reinforcements who can back me up?
Yeah, it needs more ammo. I mean, they have just like, they've been punching this flood game. OpTic just sent
Holy,
everybody
now
through
Insight's
Plain
on a 5?
Over and over and over, trying to head
They got
smash.
Kips
So
and Insight on a 5,
Kips
Joe on a
5,
3.
Thieves on a 3, and a bit of a runaway game here on P1. Oval Hills, Toronto just set themselves apart.
Okay, they do all die, though.
OpTic Texas grab the last dying life from P1. We'll see who's
Damn.
left in the P2. It's massive here for OpTic if they can make it. Kips is just firing in every
Oh,
single direction.
shit.
Something that is not wallbanger, as he is.
Oh
He's going
my
to go down to Quinnex. It will be Toronto here
Whoa.
first. There's actually going to be an impact
Just punched
there.
him in the face with a nade.
But, oh my goodness, Toronto are turning up the flames.
Yeah, Joe Thieves is barking in the comms as well. They are feeling
Yeah, this is, bro, if you're OpTic, this is kind of scary. Koi is getting
We're gonna make it
amped
weird.
up.
We're gonna go for a J-Lab listening with OpTic Texas.
I'm challenging.
Down to Chalo in a sec.
Yo, Joe's low, another guy's top. That's Chal top.
Yeah, double top. I can stop here. He's close up, one shot. Close up really weak. He's right now.
My God, I hear that guy just screaming dead.
Low side, Jimmy, one shot.
Mid dead.
Yo, one's low side, inside. He's challenging ult. Touching his scrap. Nice.
I'm leaving you, base. On me new. Joe's that new weak. He has an AR out. He's going
Back shot. Dude, super weak back shot.
Low playing Joe. He's gonna be on you. Yo, they're gonna beat us new. We should probably. Yo, one guy's peek out. TK peek out, right? One guy's top right. Yo, Y-wall. Dead. Yo, that kid's
Top lane, Joe, one shot. Top lane, Joe, absolute.
Nice, that's two guys.
Yo, time absolute also. Both one shot.
Last guy time. Alright, yo, we flip, by the way. We flip.
Gets 3 on a 5 spree. Oh, shit.
Really weak in the
Damn.
middle.
Behind us.
He's back left. Alright, yo, they're gonna be on you plane. They're gonna be on you plane. Try to get to Brad. Go plane. Watch out there.
Nice stay alive. Block. I have T5 cross.
One low P5.
No, I'm gonna just hold the left side. Pika weak inside.
Yeah, mid inside. Top laner now.
P1 inside.
Yo, mid, two mid.
Yo, top green.
Yo, two working me mid. Inside up. One guy's already in blue, I think. No, that's not two auto. Last two auto. We're good. Top lane dead. Yo, I have top lane. Child hill. Top lane. One shot inside P5.
Our side time.
Yeah, it looks like they're working through. Watch out, our side plane. I have your boat. I have your boat.
Watch out, inside, on the right.
Another one.
And OpTic Texas, they are calling
Yo, just a random thought that came into my head because we just saw a bunch of headshots there. If a pro play, say Dashy when he retires, he goes for like camos, just for like a content thing. How quick do you think he would get through the headshots for every gun?
Simply overwhelmed Toronto. This is the hill where they have set themselves apart.
Like, because these guys have the best aim in the world.
He's taken down before he can do any more though. Touchy through the front, looking for his second, not going to get it. Everybody trading everywhere. There's nobody feels confident in holding this one down for more than a few seconds.
Look at all this chip damage, man. This has been such a squirrely hill. Joe Thieves, well, eviscerated there, out of time. Final 20 seconds. OpTic should be able to secure it all. It is going to be neck and neck over towards P5. A delicate moment.
I feel like they would fly through it, bro.
Situation. Whoever dies first in this situation is going to be spawning out, and that player's going to be in sight.
Here we go, Q up top.
For me, it depends on the gun.
Finds it. Now on a bit of a tear, looking out towards the back. He is taken down though. More pressure coming. Rest of the team's flying in. It's going to be Dashy.
It definitely depends on the gun, because I've had some where I've gotten like 15 to 20, but then I also have some where I get like 2. So
everybody trading left, right, and center. Nobody safe.
We are exploding people on this hill as well. No trophies. Toronto trying to do this from the front. Head on a swivel. Mercury losing track of players, but the shot's still on point.
Kips just got
right
lost.
Now, they're holding this from
Holy
the front.
shit, Kips just got lost.
Who's going where? Everybody's flying. Everybody's getting into this point here. Now Dashy turns to jump into the mix. A little bit of a also going through it as well, but now Clinic's now having to back up. He's got no health. Where are my reinforcements? It'll be OpTic back into this hill again. This is going to blow
Oh,
up.
Joe, no. Oh my god, I thought he was going to get the 3-piece.
Time up for grabs.
Their Kleenex has just popped off on this hill as well. Toronto can taste it. They are thinking about that map 5, but we are not there yet. When the new time pops, it's going to be a 40-second lead for Toronto. OpTic, though, first 2 kills go their way. They're fully set up around the new time.
First time we've
Boy
seen
has a
them
little bit of time to work
onto
with
P1.
here.
It is the setup you are looking for.
You just need one break. You just need one good break if you're Koi. That's 2 dead.
Before he can do any more damage, and now they are swarming everywhere. It is purple.
Oh,
they have got back
no.
onto this point and pushed OpTic away.
What an onslaught. Now Shotzi inside a shot, doing what he can. Sliding out to
Oh
the
my
top,
God.
down the teamwork for Toronto. 2 clean, 4 seconds, and this will be their game. Jonas sees for 2.
Holy. We're going game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to a game 5.
Oh my gosh.
Right, it is the history.
Oh my gosh.
They will not allow themselves the #1 team on this map and mode.
Boy turned up.
Let's feel the fiber of your fabric.
Boy turned up in that.
How far can they rise? Jonas Thieves goes huge.
Oh
inside
my
of the game as well.
God.
Saw him many times pick off those big 2 pieces he need to, but if there's one thing that can shut down this game,
Bro, Kips and Joe were frying.
Went into P5. It was chaos.
Yeah, absolute cacophony.
Yeah,
at the
you
start
can't
of
move
that
on
hill.
from Kips, bro.
Insight starts it off by spawning out all the way across the map.
See, Insight was frying. 33 and 27? Almost 4K damage. Joe had 4K.
Monstrous moments there on that P5.
I mean,
there may be
Koi
3 different
in general
lives, because
was
it was
just
absolutely thought he was going
unreal.
on that direction. Joe Deceives, good
They
for
all had
35,
about a minute in the
4K
hill
damage.
as well.
Insight right behind him.
I mean,
33
that's
kills,
a good team
3,700.
win out of Koi.
The AR duel for Toronto have had tremendous amount of issues against OpTic.
Dude, Merc,
they have stepped
Merc has
up
been
to the plate
struggling,
today.
bro. 25 and 32.
Look at this graph.
Merc is having a rough
The
series.
distance between them, it shrank down to
He's
almost
had
nothing.
some big moments, but like
Monstrous P5.
overall,
Realistically,
he's had a
Toronto
rough
Koi
one.
did not have a great opportunity to hold it as well as they could, but they said, hey, we saw you headbutt it last time, watch this.
Yeah, and it's so much fun to watch Toronto when they're getting
Yeah,
to work
for
as
real,
well.
Waleed.
Think about those Kleenex pop-off moments where he's on the P4 hill, pushed out over
Wow.
towards red. The nades are landing perfectly. Everything
Let's
timed
see.
oh so well when Toronto
All
need
coming
those
down to the
P1
game
breaks.
5.
Insight's doing the damage. Joe Deceives there for the follow-up. They're never rushing. When they're going
He's at
for
negative
these breaks, they're
24
making
right
sure
now?
Everybody
Oh,
coordinating
shit.
perfectly, hitting it at the exact same time.
Yeah, he's
Toronto,
getting
their
pooped on
teamwork
this
is
series,
undeniable.
unfortunately for
It
OpTic.
is, and it's a joy
I mean,
to
they
watch.
could
It
still close it
goes
out in
down
the
to the
S&D,
wire here.
though.
I mean,
Like,
realistically,
I say
OpTic, if they
unfortunately
didn't
as
have
if
to take
OpTic wasn't up
P3
2-1
over and
going into
over
that map.
again, that would have been a more lopsided game, but they seem to have that specific hill absolutely nailed. You heard it into the comms, you heard what they wanted to do, and they
Sure wasn't
executed.
Merc stung?
Unfortunately, for the other 4 hills, wasn't that amazing.
Yeah, and of course that'll do it though. We know what the game 5 has.
Oh,
S&D
really? I didn't
wins
notice that as well.
championships, and S&D decides who gets to go to the grand finals. We'll catch you after this break.
This is a banger series, though. Oh man, this is why we need tournaments more often. They dead ass need to do what Valorant does and just have like the Riot arena or whatever, where you have the LAN and every match you play is like somewhat of an elimination thing. Like, just make it so much better.
2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself
Have,
the
like,
CDL operator
literally
by
have
scanning
your
the QR code
qualifiers
on screen, or
be
check it out in the Call
like
of Duty store
two
in-game now.
two minor tournaments,
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
like 2 or 3 minor tournaments.
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an
And then
F1
you
go-kart
go
at
into,
the
like,
Grand Prix Plaza,
the big tournament.
testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas. Surviving the
But
best
the
escape
minor
rooms at
tournaments
Escapeology,
are like their
experiencing the immersive art
like
in the
when they've
Arte
done
Museum.
the
It's you taking a picture
I forget
in front
where
of
it
the
was that
Bellagio
they
water
did
show,
it.
and seeing
I guess
Vegas
Columbus
from the largest
probably,
observation wheel in the U.S.
where they
It's
do
you
the
and the squad making
land, but there's no
memories for
fans.
life. A weekend
Like
in Vegas
do
that you'll
that
never
for the
forget.
minor tournaments. Have like 3 minor tournaments leading up to the major tournament, and then the major tournament you have as like the big event. And then you just do that for each split. Because the other thing too, like people might say, you know, well, what happens if you have a team like Cloud9 who just never wins? Then they're only going to be playing like 6 matches throughout a split. But even if that's the case, that's fair. For Val, every team is in LA. I know, but that's because they have to be. Like, if the league did that, every team would be in Texas. Most teams are already in Texas anyway. There's only a handful of teams that aren't playing out of Texas as is.
Welcome back to the CDL.
And for some reason, like the orgs make it seem like it would be harder for them to play out of Texas when everyone plays out of Texas as
we
is.
can give one to Boston.
Okay.
Okay.
Boston, let's get nasty long time.
I like that.
Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's mine. Yes.
That's crazy, bro. Merc just let it happen.
Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo take it.
Bro, Merc just let that shit happen.
Oh, we can't trouble this? Well, let's try to.
Shot dead. One last time when he goes. There's two. There's the time. I'm winning. One more. Nice. I'm looking. I'm trying. Sit down. Sit down. Nice. What the I tell you, baby? Holy fuck. Someone kill me, baby. Fucking go.
I love when Joe gets amped up, bro. Unless it's against the Thieves. Then I hate it when Joe gets amped up.
It is beautiful in DreamHack, a packed crowd ready to see the spectacle that has been put in front of us. OpTic and Toronto have taken it to a map 5.
And OpTic in the map 5s all year long. They
OpTic are 6-1 in map 5s, though.
Win spree in this category, on point down the line. In Toronto, a pain point. Have not been able to bring that northern ice to the mix.
Yeah,
and
Koi,
as well for the maps
Koi were ripping, and they still didn't win by
in
much.
This tournament, though, they are playing a different type of S&D. Toronto, they have
It's because
absolutely
OpTic just
been
plays
menaces.
such like
working on the game mode, whatever
such,
they have done in the past few weeks, it is nothing but gold.
What do you call it?
Here we go.
I wanted to say
Something
ethical,
you've been
but
tested already. Last round.
that's not
Never taken
the
map
word I'm
5.
thinking. Efficient. They just play such efficient COD. Like even when they're not getting kills, they're playing. They're playing the points well.
This is a battle. Make no mistake.
So they play HP very efficiently.
Energy peaking. Every movement must be precise.
Yeah, exactly,
Every play
Isabel.
call must be the right one.
I will not want Joe to win against us.
Yeah, considering their
but
record isn't too great.
outside of that,
Surprised to see
I want
stats
Joe to
like
win.
That. The Kips again, the key man in my mind.
I think the other reason I want Koi to win is because if the Thieves do end up losing, I would be happy that Koi's in the finals and I can root for like Joe.
He's going to go there. Kleenex has toughed himself back in spawn. No connection yet with the snipe. And a slow approach.
Whereas if they
towards
fall
this
to
A
us,
site.
then I have to, no matter what, it's got to be
Rock down now,
Thieves.
Waiting for any information they can glean. There's a little bit there. Kips
I know,
takes
I don't
away
want
to the
Koi
face,
to win
backs
because
up
of the
before second
CEO,
hits
but
it.
Joe deserves a championship.
A little bit here. OpTic still waiting.
And Shots got the time.
Guy's
perfectly
unreal.
well. He's starting to work on that pinch. So
Now, if it's
Shots
against
is gonna be
us-
the dangerous man. Toronto
Sorry.
looking to move forward. Nades on point. Kips there for the first blood. The trades though are good. The wall bangs, and with they shots it behind you, OpTic just need to wait, but instead they don't
Oh
get caught.
shit,
Giving him
that's a
into-
crazy win from
It's a,
Mook.
hey, you haven't caught me, I've caught
3v2.
you. And I think
Oh, Joe didn't
Joseph's
see him.
gonna
Joe
put
didn't
it
see
up.
him.
Gonna get another one. He comes around the
Oh,
back.
that's tough.
OpTic, patient and perfection.
I will say the
Steal
other
your
thing
heart
though
away.
is if
No
we
right to
do
win that
play
gunfight, but
OpTic
as we know,
and we
who
beat
is in
OpTic
fact built
and we go on to play Koi and we lose to Koi, Somebody might need to smack the shit out of the Koi CEO because he's gonna say some shit of like, I told you Koi would be better than the Thieves.
Clean up duty. But a good time
Like the
here.
chud that he
They
is.
will now go onto the attack and try to gather themselves a bit of a.
I already know.
An incredibly important moment. Scar S&D for the map 5. What are OpTic bringing to the table? They just baited the hell out of playing heady.
Damn.
Somehow, some way. Okay.
They trade it though. They trade it.
That is great homework there from OpTic, and maybe a little bit of luck for Toronto just to get that nade trade.
Here he goes.
Shotzi's taking so much space here though.
This is a flank-seeking missile over and over again. Surely it cannot be Shotzi to make the play. At the moment, OpTic Texas responding.
And who thought that this was a one-dimensional bomb site with only one map? Who getting it down at B? You got top green control. You got Dashy pushed out towards boat. I don't know if you're going to sniff out that there's a player up top, but if you don't, Shotzi gonna kill you.
Shotzi backs out though.
Practice this that often.
Now they're probably just gonna play plain heady, but Kleenex is in a fantastic spot here. Fantastic spot. Now they just got to go quick.
Cleared out top green. They know it's got to be around the plane.
They're looking for it. Kleenex going in again here.
Big kill from inside. Wow, what a retake from Koi.
And they have managed to break this one down pretty easily in the end here. That first kill onto Dashy gave him the opportunity. 1-1.
And again, heads up game.
Oh yeah, for that plant, Dashy's like the perfect guy to get picked.
Team in the game.
If you're Koi,
strange situation.
You do not want Dashy on that heady. You're not winning the round if Dashy's on the plane heady.
Entire map, Dashy not prepared. And then the other two players for Toronto, yes, time is not on their side, but once you clean out top green, you know exactly where you need to look. That is buttery smooth there for Toronto.
It is always a difficult thing to get to that bomb site. But that play has now come out of the book.
And for what it's worth, Kips, 2 first bloods, Mercules, 2 first deaths. How about that battle?
Oh, see the sniper glint.
Let's see. The version's pretty even now at the moment.
This guy's yelling Merc. Oh, he doesn't get the first one.
Advantage again here to OpTic Texas, and Toronto will be feeling the squeeze.
Oh, Josie's Dashy.
Josie's just trying to make some space. They're looking for any pick they can find here, Chance.
They're trapped though.
Yeah, they're pinned in here.
Now OpTic have just grouped up together. The stunts, the nades, everything on point. Koi having to run for the hills. You lost the space. Last time you saw Shotzi, he was.
They still got 50 seconds to work with though.
Away by the A bomb site. This is an unreadable situation.
They're still looking for him as well. That's causing the issues. You can tell they're checking every corner, looking for every angle.
Oh, big win from Kips.
3 versus 3. Dashy with the sniper. Time
evens
is
it up.
Away here. 35 seconds left for Toronto to make a move. And right now, OpTic Texas are like, where are they?
Kleenex could hit a route here.
$20 seconds. OpTic Texas holding firm. They are looking for this one. It's going to be an interesting play. Dashy goes all the way around here.
That timing is brutal.
Left to go. What is going to be the play call? A lot of pressure going down.
Kips with another one.
Dashy, 2 versus 2. He's still just making a bit of a
Oh my
problem
God.
here. 1 versus 1. He's looking for it. Dashy trying to get this one down. They're going to go for the bomb.
Nice.
They go for Dashy.
What a play.
Dashy tries to just hold them off onto the plant here and goes for the reach.
Dude, Kips went
out.
huge that round.
And how good are the comms of Toronto in this moment to not hop the bomb, to go for the check, to go for the double chows, to read the mid-cut pinch. All what OpTic are thinking in this moment is do not let them plant that bomb. Dashy trying to be annoying, buying his time for his teammate. Toronto handle it perfectly.
I also like the texture of the OpTic jersey, like on the shoulder pads.
The stress of not having that bomb down.
You see that?
That northern Toronto ice right now paying dividends.
I don't know why, I just do. I think it
nervous as well. I mean, if Dashy had made the kill, or
looks
if
cool.
Dashy gone the other way, it would have been, what, a second and a half to get back onto that bomb. Here comes the push though. Mercury's out towards the middle here. Kleenex will have seen him. Just keeping an eye. Already going to be stun checked. Backing off here. Bit of a mid-play going in for OpTic Texas.
Thought one was about to take the route, but
Kips
Joe backs
bringing out
up.
Shots from a distance through the wall, tagging these players up. 30 seconds burned off the game clock. OpTic just now making their first move.
Dashy making space with this gun. That's all he's doing. He's pushing them back further and further.
Damn. Kips just got ripped. Oh, and then they line up. That's unfortunate for Koi.
And now he's looking for the last. Looking for it to 1 versus 4.
Like we're going to be tied up here.
And Shotzi up high, and it's good. It's 3 for Shotzi. OpTic Texas strike back.
Yeah, credit to Dashi. One of the best shots in the
Dude,
game.
he
if not the
ripped
best
Kips.
shot in the game.
Top blue.
Down to 1 HP in effect.
Or
but
top broken,
you
I
trust
mean.
the centering. You trust that man to have the beamer. And
Absolutely
we got the extra man
zapped.
advantage. Well, Shotzi, just the
I wish I could shoot like that. Golly.
Got to nerd spot unspotted.
Call of Duty would be so much more fun if I could shoot like that.
Tagged up. That is the go button. And lights up that long-time duo.
I'll do that like once in a blue moon. And I feel like I'm the best player in the world. It's like golf. When you hit a really nice golf shot and you just get doped up, you're like, yeah. That was nice. That was fun. Oh, no.
Well, no, 1 versus 3. Sorry, Shotzi finds inside. Kips left alone. OpTic Texas have the play call. Hit him. And it works.
I wonder if Shotzi actually spotted him back blue. Might have had the angle either way from OpTic. What a great counter trap rolling through. You didn't know where it was before. You certainly do now. And Hook and Shotzi. What a terrifying
Low-key, Kips could do some crazy shit here.
Just not going to give him the opportunity to these gunfights.
Probably not now, though. Yeah, he's not. Not going to be ready for Shotzi there.
OpTic Texas have the comms on point, making sure that nobody fights alone.
Yeah, some wicked movement there out of Hook as well. Toronto now having to dig deep. Shotzi, he is putting on here in map 5. 8-2 already. And we're all but
missed the Ultra mascot? Yeah, the squirrel was goated. The squirrel was goated. I still think that squirrel holding the diamond is like the best trophy. That trophy was so cool.
How does this one tumble down? No chance for OpTic. Bit of a split.
What an angle to watch that pinch.
That trophy was elite.
Right on top of Thieves. The lineup in the challenge, good enough for the damage, looking for the first kill, and it's going to bait Kleenex potentially into death. Good thing for Toronto, they had the extra bodies, but in the meantime, Mercules picks insight from downrange. Man advantage OpTic.
Well, Shotzi just throwing it, but Mercules will back him up as well. Just he gets 1 back, makes this a 2 versus 3, but OpTic Texas already playing the symphony, and it's Dashi to bring in
another round for OpTic.
Kips again in a clutch scenario. Looking for that first player. There's too many bodies. They're not going to get in time of day. Nade now going out as well. Out towards the bomb.
Good nade. What a nade
and
from
he knows
Kips.
that the bomb is down as well. He's going to go for the full swing on the map. Mercules, though, spots him out and gets out. Stays alive. Dashi plants the bomb on A. Kips, well, time is no longer on your side.
Really questioning where he's gone. Trying to stay close. Trying to stay in a tradable position. Kips is hoping for a little bit of luck here. Dashi. He has hit him. First finds it.
Oh my
Kips
God,
in
he
1
just
versus 1, 20
ripped
seconds
him.
ago. From up top. 4-2 now to OpTic.
Whoa, dude.
So close and yet so far.
That would have been a
Rookie out here
legacy
making big
1v3,
plays.
bro.
Mercules shuts it right down. Trusting yourself in the gunfight as well. Mercules standing tall top red. Kips, a hell of an attempt there on the main stage.
Dude.
Nothing. OpTic up 4-2.
And he knows that was what maybe bullet and a half away from being a victory.
What?
They've done so much work in a 1 versus 3, but
That was such a
they
good
need to stop
try.
getting in that scenario. OpTic Texas heavily favored now in this matchup. They have the score.
Did Joe see Hook? Oh, now he did.
Seen backing down because of it.
Kleenex cannot find that first kill.
Oh, they get first blood.
Kleenex trying to get away. That is 5 health.
Kleenex is out. Oh, Joe's dead though. Joe gets caught.
Will manage to find it. Hugo get kicked though. Out towards the top, and Hugo, he's going to get another one. Finds his second inside now in a 1 versus 2. They're looking for him. Hugo's hunting. Hugo's saying, hey,
GG's, yeah.
run from me.
Insight's not doing it, bruh. Respectfully, Insight's not doing it.
And Hook is feeling it out. That smile, that damn smile. So aggressive as well. You blink, you miss it. A nuke drops on your forehead.
Pistol kill and 12 health. It says, hey, I need a couple more. This is now series point for OpTic. One more round.
Insight used to be so clutch. I know.
They have.
I mean, right there, he was just in a spot that he like had no chance to clutch. Oh, Merc with the first blood, and it's Joe.
Instant first blood.
There goes Hugh. Already now backing down, looking for it. Ball banged by Dashi. Massively aggressive play here by Insight. Smoke is already going to be down as well. They might go for this again here, but that bomb is basically on the wrong side here.
And Insight gets caught in Narnia.
It doesn't matter, but they have managed to drop this back down to a 2 versus 3.
That's a big kill from Kleenex.
Spot now from OpTic. They got the man advantage, so just play your numbers.
Good shot. Wow.
That
was with a sub.
45 seconds for OpTic. They want to kill. Toronto have decided to throw themselves to the wind here. Shotzi had no idea.
The first one, Shotzi rips Kip, smoke down again.
And Kleenex finds himself a clutch here for Toronto to try and get to this grand final. Shotzi already taken a couple of bullets. Still haven't got that bomb back there. Looking for Kleenex. They're looking for him in towards the middle of the map. They have spotted him. Looking for him. It could be Shotzi. It's going to be everybody.
What?
Still running for his
Does he get that kill?
Massively as everybody's flying.
Oh my God. Bro, how did he not get that kill? He just melted Shotzi.
SSD revenge in this series has set them there.
Holy shit, bro.
Nowhere to escape, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Have looked great, but not good enough against the #1 seed.
And in Black Ops 7, it seems there is one universal truth. OpTic Texas to make it to the grand finals. They will do it through winners. Another perfect run.
They got it at that time. Bit of magic coming in from Shotzi when they needed him. On quite a few maps as well.
That was crazy, bro.
Primarily him.
Kips was 1 bullet away.
They're hoping this
Kleenex was 1 bullet away. Oh, dude.
Well, round 3 for those guys. And great work there in the SCP, mixing things up on the Scar, trying to do things different.
we take on Koi again. We're gonna need Insight to shit the bed. That's what the Thieves need today, because last time Insight went nuts against us.
Or nearly every single one after that. Efficient gameplay, and as good as the teamwork for Toronto has been throughout the entire series. Well, made him look a little bit silly towards the end. Nearly every single round, just a player for Toronto getting caught entirely out of the picture in a 6-2.
Hate that Joe kid getting ready for the match.
I think it's kind of the tail of the tape, realistically, of how close these two teams actually are. Yes, some of the maps went quite one-sided, but to take it to a map 5 and kind of get the respawns. And
I mean, the good thing for us too is that this just went game 5. I think that could be
that preparation further, because we
a little defeating. Ideally, that's what we hope for.
Before we hoist that next trophy. OpTic now, though, they get to have their feet up.
They do have a little bit of an advantage in the sense that they were just on the stage.
To figure out who they're going to be playing.
They certainly will, and of course that doesn't mean that it's any less of a final. Realistically, Thieves versus Toronto will be an incredible match, and I don't know who they even want to play in the final. Realistically, both of these teams very, very good.
I think they just want to veto Colossus. I think might be the first thing OpTic are going to do, but we'll see what happens later on. I know for LAT in Toronto, LAT, they're going to be chomping at their bit. Other teammates as well. Going to be a fun battle, but I know there's more important people to talk to.
There certainly is. Let's throw it down to the stage. It's Blaze with Dashi.
Atlanta, give a warm
Get it, Atlanta, come on!
To OpTic, Texas. They go to the finals. And I got the Dark Knight with me on the main stage. Bruce, you was looking like Batman in that series, man. Ready to be the hero here for the Green Wall.
Talk to me about just how are you feeling right now just to make it back to the grand final so you guys can get over that hump?
It obviously feels good, but the job's not finished since we got second at the first two tournaments, so we're obviously locked in for the third one.
Definitely locked in. And now when it came down to this series, talk to me about the map cycle. You know, I was looking at it on paper, and, you know, the back 3 maps in this cycle wasn't looking too good for you guys. What was the thought process in picking those?
Yeah, we obviously haven't played Scar Cindy in a while, but I mean, we kind of always talk about it. We talked about different setups, different variations and stuff, so we had faith in it, and luckily it paid off.
It did pay off indeed, man. You guys, so many first bloods. The strategy was sound there. You guys had a lot of patience to make sure you closed that out and not let Toronto get too much momentum, because you know those guys been playing hot. But I want to talk about your sub duo and get those guys a lot of love, okay? Because you're sitting behind them with the AR in hand, and you're watching them run all over this map. How is it from your perspective, the way that Hook and Shotzi's been playing up here?
I mean, those guys are insane. They're just constantly being annoying, just getting in their spawn, just playing ratty. So, I mean, they're honestly the perfect sub duo, and I love playing with them every day, especially Perk, too. Let's throw some Perk ass in there, too.
Yes, you got to throw some Perk in there, okay? Because he'll pull out
Although
that
Perk
sub
has
whenever he needs to.
not been playing
now,
great
the job isn't done, and you
today.
guys still got to prepare for this finals, and we got to put one more team there. But before we get out of here, this Green Wall crowd has been absolutely electric.
This crowd's insane, man. Come on!
All right? Anything that you want to say, don't before I let you go, because we won't get a chance to talk to you to the end of the finals.
Love you guys. Hopefully third time's a charm. So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
You heard him. He'll see you guys in a little bit. Desk, let's get to the next series.
How many more trophies, how much more prize money does Dashy really need? OpTic looking
See,
good
I think
in a
last
game
event,
5 after a
Dashy
shaky
kind of
search and
trolled
destroy.
because he
We'll
said
be
we're
taking a look
taking
at
it
the highlights
home,
on that in just a
or we're
moment.
bringing it
Before
home
that
or
game
whatever.
5, though, what did we see
Did that
unfold in
he
the
did
second
that
half? Maven,
a little
you went
too
the
early.
distance, and you called Toronto to come out with a Game 5 win.
Yeah, I was mostly setting up the loser's run for OpTic, but listen, I think Koi have taken a step to get to this position. Last major, they got 3-0, just smoke showed out of the tournament by
My
OpTic,
dad
were
might
one
be
of the
hammered.
losers. Here, they play them tough, but I think
My
biggest
dad just
takeaway,
texted me happy birthday. My birthday's in 2
this
days.
is not the best we've seen OpTic. I don't even know that OpTic are playing
My dad might be
particularly well by
hammered.
their standards. This just shows how scary they are. I think this is scary for all the competition. They're getting to a final, not playing their
Bro,
best.
my dad has
They're
never
losing a hard
texted
point
me
by
early
30
for
and
my
now Slate
birthday.
by
Am I that
20.
old?
They are just so well
Oh,
rounded
Jesus.
and good.
I'm
that
so
even their-
old that my dad forgot my birthday.
Not their best is good enough. It's crazy.
Oh, no.
No one is playing like a superstar this week, and they're all taking turns popping off, though. Let's take a look at the highlights from Game 5. Allie,
How does he
was
forget
there an
my
MVP
birthday?
from the Green Wall in this series?
I mean, at first I thought there was, but then they all kind of started participating. I just go back kind of to round 3, because in the first couple of rounds, it was a lot of just trading first bloods and what both teams did with
Oh,
that
he
information.
unsent
And
it.
this round 3,
He
like
probably
I
just
said,
realized.
kind of where it busted open. Dashy got in an insane first blood on the guy top window. That allowed Shotzi push up to get that.
He probably
two-piece,
just
and then they follow up
realized.
The next round, Merc opens with a first blood and a follow-up. And from
I'm
then
dead.
On,
He probably
OpTic
just
Texas,
lost
it
track
just
of
felt
the
like you
days or
couldn't
something.
Stop them. They were moving as a wolf pack. The trades were going their way. The 2 pieces, you get another one from Hoop near
Either
the
that
end of
or
this
he's in the
map.
stream
Game
and
5 was just
he,
incredible.
he saw me say it.
Yeah, this series, I would have to say,
And he was
probably
like,
Hoop is
oh.
MVP for this one. He has been so good this tournament for the Green Wall.
Oh,
I
man,
know
I'm,
somewhere out
dude,
there, Aches is stressed
I'm getting too
watching
old,
this.
man.
He
If
knows
my
that
dad's
OpTic
forgetting
is
my
probably gonna win
birthday,
this
I'm getting
tournament.
too
It is their
old.
tournament to win. The best
We
part
gotta
about the
chalk
series
it
for
up,
them
man.
is that this was a close one. Every other time
apparently
they
I'm
went to
Unk
the final,
now.
they dominated the other team. This time it was pretty damn close. Toronto was looking good, but now OpTic, they know they're gonna have a tough opponent in that finals, but they're gonna come out ready.
And I think like it's a step for Koi, 100%. But I think if you told me that it was going to come down to overtime in the overload to a map 5, I would think those like clutch stress.
How old are you?
scenarios
I'm
gonna
going
go
to be
way up.
turning
They're the most-
25
the
in
more
2
experienced
days.
roster in this scenario. They have the crowd behind them. I think Koi needed to get to this step where they are really battling and being competitive on a Sunday. Now we'll see if they can push past this. Looking forward to maybe the next major in qualifier. But they're also not done yet. So
You and Kenny are the same
We'll
age?
be talking about Koi in just a bit as they will get ready for the elimination finals against the LA.
I don't know who that
Thieves.
Dashy
Before that,
guy
though,
is.
We got to celebrate OpTic's win with our scuff play of the game. And shout out to our team in the back. They caught so many of the clutches on defense. The goalies here were on top of their game, Quinn.
This finish was insane. You heard the crowd. It's not this push, but the crowd really ramped it up on the next one because you thought the game was over. It looked like, you know,
No, it's this one. No, it's right here.
They
It's right
thought
here.
it was over. Sorry, I was thinking it was the next push. They thought it was like an open goal. Then it's awkward. Then Dashy couldn't scoop EMP because he had to mantle up to pick it up. Things fall apart. You think it's a score. Insight could have made the play, but I think he didn't realize one had already got past him, and then just all chaos.
Yeah, my dad unsent the message.
Yeah. It was unbelievable. I mean, I remember watching this, and everybody, even in the green room, were on their feet. I mean, if you were in this venue, I can't imagine how loud it was when that final goal ended up making into that sink.
Well, how loud it was before when they thought they had.
I think everyone's heart dropped in the venue.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go get some more water.
It was over, but it
Go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back.
This crowd has
We'll be
been
ready for the
electric, and
Thieves
hungover
in Koi
folks
match.
Just chugged their first Gatorade, and they are
Actually, let
pouring
me change
in
the
for a
title
grand
first.
finals. That is 2 matches
Let me
away.
change the
We still
title
have your
first.
elimination final coming up next, as we have whittled down our 16-team tournament to just 3. There will be a new champion. FaZe out of the tournament. Our previous winners, Paris Gentlemates out of the tournament. Clint, who's looking the best so far?
OpTic are due.
God
OpTic
damn
are
it.
due. They're
My
definitely
fucking
winning this time
computer
around. I really saw them doing it through losing
lock the
bracket,
fuck
but,
in.
they're back in, and or is it just Thieves that get hot? I don't know. I'm going OpTic. I'm going OpTic.
Feeling OpTic so far?
They need to get one.
That's what's the vibe in the room for you.
I mean, I've been saying OpTic since before the tournament started. The tournament's here. I've watched them play this whole weekend. I still have OpTic winning this, but Toronto, Thieves, they're looking pretty hot on Sunday. Whoever gets there, it's going to be a banger matchup.
Rosalie, final thoughts?
All right.
I think unless LA Thieves or Koi absolutely sweep the other, then I am going to agree with you that OpTic is definitely looking to win this
You
one.
thought about picking Paris. They're not even
We've got
All right,
an
chat. I'm gonna go
awesome
grab water,
venue
and I'll be
here
right back.
at DreamHack. Thank you all for coming out to Atlanta. And reminder, check out our booths. I hear Guy Blaze is hanging out with the Navy. It's a Navy Live look.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with America's Navy. They are at DreamHack supporting the CDL. And as you can see, we have an amazing leaderboard here because they got some awesome competitions going down. If you can come over here, do some pull-ups and some push-ups and show us what you got, you're gonna get some time to come over here and play against some of their best sailors. I got Bradley Gunshot with me, and if you can get some time, you can play him and possibly get a prize. But if you just come over here and hang out with the sailors, we got this awesome bag to give you, and y'all know y'all got some of that DreamHack swag, so make sure you come get yourself a satchel, and then if you can make it over here to play, maybe you can come out on top and be at the top of the leaderboard. But nonetheless, you guys are gonna learn a lot about teamwork under pressure. So come over here and hang out with America's best.
Here we go.
I mean, I couldn't do one, so I can't.
Me either. Me either. But I feel like 12 is kind of low as the max right now.
No, pull-ups are tough.
I don't feel like I can even lift one of the guy's biceps, let alone that whole body. Well done, Guy Blaze, getting it done over in the Navy booth. Make sure you check out all of our booths. Shout out to Monster and Scuff out here on the venue floor as well. Clint, I thought we were going to have a good season when I saw the game. But then we went to Birmingham, we saw the crowd at the first DreamHack. We were wondering, would the Americans be able to match that energy? How do you feel the event's comparing?
I mean, it's been amazing. All the DreamHacks, I think, just due to, well, tickets were sold out, but then also the foot traffic that'll come in from the other various things going on. DreamHacks have been awesome. My favorite event last year was the Dallas DreamHack. But we still have Paris, which I've heard absurd numbers.
It's
for
like
how
we're
many
getting
tickets?
bigger and bigger and bigger.
The season is only getting better. If you haven't already, get your tickets to Paris. And reminder, we are closing out this season, a World Championship in Vegas, and we can't wait to see you all there. For now, a quick break. We'll be back with your elimination final.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's play.
find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Finds Tim. 4 and Snoopy. Come on, wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
No. Oh my gosh, here it comes. Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Yep, now Ant activates. Oh, I love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
Where you at, Ant? Activates behind him.
They isolate him.
Yeah, get him.
Flip for Falcons. Mason again out of 5. 31 and 21. Good Lord. I'm going to have to break this one down. Make it 6 in a row. He's doing Hercules. We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 green wall victory. The kills are flying. The boys are firing. Shotzi top main. Can he find 3? He can. Exclamation point. As OpTic will take map number 1 here in Dallas. Come on. Come on. That's good fun. That's outrageous fun. What a way to start the major for the boys.
And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock, go burst, check it with the pistol. You'll watch Okus in a freaking turbine.
You said, bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that he tries to go for the sniper shot, but just too fast. Lisa Sky still finding a headshot.
They just put Okus on tumble dry.
Oh my god, you hit that as Jeej. Oh my! No way he chased.
One enemy left. Handle it.
Did I just see him?
I don't know. I didn't see it. You did. You're the best. I told you to leave.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. No way.
All right, we're back.
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving.
Yeah, just so the boys look good against FaZe.
Marissa calls these my old man ship.
Oh. What are we supposed to do for 7 minutes, chat? That's the thing. What do we do for 7 minutes?
We're watching Joe while I eat a bunch of tacos. Did you win? How do I have the same amount of eliminations as you?
Yeah, that's some horseshit there. There's no way that's true.
And you both just died to it. It was awesome.
Oh no, mamma mia! Oh my god! Mamma mia!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Wow, 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 wow! You are him.
Oh! Oh no!
How about you both? Yeah, perfect.
He's weak side.
What the? Nah, the trophy just.
Dunka thought FaZe was gonna go all the way. Unfortunately, not this time. I say unfortunately. I'm glad not this time.
FaZe is gonna lose. FaZe has lost.
Brother, that was catastrophic, brother.
That one is bad.
Bro, talk about a breaker's break situation. That was crazy.
It does not get worse. You were up 5-2.
That was crazy,
1v3s and then 1v2s.
What's up?
Oh my god, he's so nervous. Oh my god, MC, you're better. Oh my god, you are so fucking good. Dante, don't tell that, bro. You fucking suck. Oh my.
Dead ass, just so Neptune went insane. Bro, he literally didn't even know what he did. He genuinely blacked out
He comes right behind
when he did that.
Oh god.
Like, they asked him about it, and he said he blacked out. He didn't remember.
And he's got a message.
Bro, we gotta get Beans back in the league purely for the shit talk.
Dylan 2, Dylan 3, Dylan 4. Let's go. Wow. Let's go.
That was crazy too, bro.
Don't sterilize Hydra, please. Holy.
The guy's reaction, holy.
Nice. Could be pinch.
Give me the minor now.
Yo,
That's what this clip is.
I have their side. Load him. He can't jump. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. What the f*** are you doing? Hey, I hope you will never be in a finals ever again, you bum.
Meanwhile, they were in literally like every finals after that.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling?
Yeah, it did age pretty poorly.
He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right?
It aged pretty bad.
That's an Easter egg
not
from
a
the
great
CDL.
one. Well, I would play the Breaking Point games, but I already played them.
Let me show these motherfuckers how to snipe real quick. Let me show you how to snipe, guys.
I got 10.
Let's see. Let's look at.
We got.
Do we have maps and modes yet for the Thieves? We do not. This is locked? Why is it locked? We don't even have maps and modes. Alright, we're hammered. Cards. Let's look at. How much red do I got?
Oh.
529. Damn. Okay. Yo, we're kind of getting to the point where we're racking up bread pretty quick, actually.
It's all about putting it together.
We've gotten to where we're starting to rack up bread fairly quickly.
On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively,
Let's
New York
see.
Subliner slid on through.
Should I save one of these boosts? Or should I use one? Because I feel like this one I want to save until I have like a better card. Like until I have a player that's like a gold card. Kips just got upgraded to an uncommon. Are we watch partying Val after Grand Finals? Wait, do they play? Does Val play today?
Statue.
Je le flanque en fast.
Vas-y. Magnifique, quoi.
I mean, I could definitely hop over to it. I could definitely hop over to it. I didn't realize they would play again today. Most of the time, they only play once over the weekend. Although I guess this is a tournament, huh? Probably should have thought about that part of it. Should we use one of these, chat, or even both? Maybe do like a kill multiplier on like Scrap, and then maybe like a performance multiplier on like Kips or something, since he's got the common card already, or vice versa.
Might have enough. Simp, the master at work.
8 p.m. Eastern, so that's probably about 5 our time. No, I will not be watch partying it then. We're going to dinner tonight, so I will not be able to. Bro, the Val stuff, like, I never see anything about Val ever, I swear. I never see anything about Val. We'll do the kill multiplier. Or maybe we do this to Kip since his is higher, and then we do the performance to Scrap. Literally, no, they like never post the times, and I don't understand. They'll do a whole graphic, but they won't show the time. I get that sometimes the time will change, but like generally, you can post the time. I'm gonna do the performance boost for Scrap. And then for Kips, I'm gonna do the kill one. This one. Since he's already at a 1x.
Has been dropped. Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor 1 champions.
Neon fit. A BZ answered. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
Where's the bedroom?
The party continues on a championship Sunday.
There goes
and
Shane.
That is what everyone is battling for. It is the CDL trophy. Who will raise it? Well, a new champion will here at Major 3, and we welcome a new desk. You just saw him casting over with Chance. We welcome Brycey, our local Rhino, to the stage. Brycey, I love you. I first met
If we
you
win
at
tonight,
Black
we
Ops
play
2's
next
World
week to make the
Championship.
major.
We have evolved.
Hell
That
yeah.
event had no crowd. What is it like being here in Atlanta?
Oh, fantastic. I mean, obviously, the OpTic
Hell
noise
yeah.
was just so
Who do we
huge
play
throughout that
today?
entire one, but I cannot kind of emphasize to anybody who hasn't been to a LAN event, the noise, the crowd, the vibes, it adds more to Call of Duty than you can possibly imagine.
And of course, we've got a great matchup on our
Oh,
hands
Riot
here. This
app?
one has
I didn't
some
know there was a
history
Riot
attached.
app.
We saw it just one event ago over
Maybe
in
I need to get
Birmingham.
that.
This decided who's moving on to the top 3. Now it decides who's moving on to the grand finals. Tell me about Koi versus
Play
LA Thieves.
MIBR?
Well, the fun part about this matchup is that
Okay,
actually
okay.
the challengers, Neum and Kips used to team together on a Huntsman. Neum Neum lost to Kips at Major 2. He got sent home. So now
But
you
they're a
don't want
super
to go down
team?
2-0 to your boy. Your old teammate,
Well,
he knows he's going to be talking
we're
a lot of
supposed to be a
trash.
super
So
team
he needs
too,
to step it
so-
up this series to
Not
make sure
for Val,
Kips
for
does not
COD.
send him home again.
Let's take a look at this Thieves squad and get ready for this fight. Abizi has been a monster. He's had some fast starts. Neum, we called him the glue guy, popping off against FaZe in the previous series. Allie, though, who was the
I'm gonna
star
throw
of
the hoodie
show
back
here?
on once
It was
the
him, thankfully. I mean, you guys are talking about
once
it.
the
They're
match
coming
is
off of an
getting
insane
closer.
3-0
I don't want to get
versus
too
the
hot
Vegas
beforehand.
FaZe, and Neum actually was rocking a 1.15 overall in that series.
They got
He has
Aspas in
the leading
second,
KD on
and
his
we
team.
tend to
And
not
if you
play
go
well
back and
against
watch
second.
it,
I
he
feel
was
like
making some of the most pivotal routes to get them to win throughout that series. So for LA Thieves, they're running on a
We'll
hot
see,
right
though.
now. And for them,
I mean, I got
looking ahead,
faith.
they're not going to any game 5s right now, and I think that's the most impressive thing so far about them this weekend is making this run. Even with their losses, they are trying to keep it clean and quick.
I love it. Kips, a rookie, going to the top 3 last event. Neum, now playing in the top 3 with a chance to go to a grand finals.
So we got Sake, Double Den, Gridlock, and Fringe.
From challengers, and as you take a look at the bracket run,
I kind of like that map set for us.
Start things off with a challenger run against P7 in groups. When it came to
we
the
look
bracket,
unreal
though,
on Sake.
FaZe, G2 Falcons, and FaZe again. They got
the Den S&D, I feel like, will be competitive. And then the Den Overload will probably go Koi's way.
And that's what you can say right now.
So if we can steal, the Den S&D, I think we should be in a pretty good spot. Obviously, we have to win the Sake still, but the Thieves have been looking really good on that map. That's probably their best HP map. And then we looked good on Gridlock this morning. So
right now, and that's off the back of Scrap pushing pace. Then also you have a BZ, you have Hydra with the NPCs. They are evolved with this new meta, and Neum, the glue guy, but when he does pop off, it's almost a guaranteed win for them.
Ali, as we take a look
at
Scrap,
facts. When Neum pops off, it's big for the Thieves.
For MVP, what does he need to do to put his name amongst the likes of Sim?
He needs to keep just doing what he's doing. I mean, he has been Mr. Consistent for the squad as long as.
I feel like the tough part is Koi is better at Overload than us anyway, so it doesn't really matter the map we play him on.
But here at this main stage, he wants to be able to talk his crap on front of this crowd.
It's been a while since he's raised a trophy. He hasn't tasted victory, and the community has let him know they've had high expectations. He's had great expectations for himself. So if they're going to reach their true
nose and it's in like a really weird spot. Stings.
Most dangerous? Is it going to be hard point, search and destroy, overload? Is it a specific map? What do you want to see from the Thieves tonight?
It's an interesting one. Realistically, I think if they get their respawns absolutely locked down, the problem with Thieves is their consistency going across everything, right? Realistically, this is a super team that has been created. Anything less than first place is a disappointment. Scrap is the most consistent player across basically every team and every game, and yet somehow the chips aren't flowing.
They aren't able to get to that grand finals, and when they do, they don't win them as often. But he has had success in previous titles.
Destiny.
Dylan, you know that is going to take both of our teams a long way. As we take a look here at the Koi roster, Toronto was almost written off during our Major 2 qualifiers. Every team played every team, and we thought this was a squad at the bottom half of the pack. They silenced the haters. Insight popped off on land, and the whole team shined in Birmingham. This weekend, I feel like Joe DeCease has had more support than ever on this roster. Ali, what are the expectations now for Toronto?
I think they're exceeding all of them currently. I mean, the way that they just played up against OpTic Texas, they fall short, but I mean, you're asking for more out of
Dude, Kips is a lot shorter than I thought he would be.
Probably the best map 4 we have seen out of him all season long. So he's clearly hitting flow as well, and in that game 5, yes, they do fall short. Unfortunately, a couple rounds don't go their way, but I think the thing about Toronto Koi, and my takeaway about them right now, is that they are a team that is not going to give you an easy win right now. They are going to battle for it throughout the entirety of the series still.
This also has big implications on the Rookie of the Year race. I think after this event, Kips will be everyone's #1 for Rookie of the Year, surpassing Trakes and Neum potentially. But Neum was also right there, alerts too. So this is very big for him on an individual level. But they have had success versus LAT this season, and they've only gotten better. And a big shout out to Kleenex that last series. He had 107 kills versus OpTic.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. Only 107.
Only 100.
He would have been the MVP that series had they won, but he has been great since his NPC changed the meta.
Oh, yeah.
If you look at their run so far, in their successes, they have avoided a game 5.
So we both beat FaZe 3-1.
They go up against OpTic. They kind of get slammed, but they also slammed OpTic on a different map. So where is the search in your eyes for Koi? Statistically, it was not great during the qualifiers.
Well, here's an interesting thing.
We both beat G2 3-1.
We saw that in the first S&D against OpTic. They were playing it. They had every single playbook from OpTic locked down. They wouldn't let them breathe.
We should have beat FaZe 3-0 twice, 3 times.
And sometimes when you get into that sort, when you get that last blood going down, you don't know where the players are going to go. They're not adapting very well. And Insight, I know he runs a sniper, I know he runs an AR. It just looks a little bit uncomfortable sometimes. 169 or 39 damage in that last one. It's just not good enough.
You know, coming into the event, I thought for the Thieves, Hydra was going to be the SMG to watch, and it turns out to be a BZ. On the other side, I thought it was going to be Joe DeCease. Kips has popped off. But you always have to look at the historic numbers, and Joey D puts up some huge ones. Break down this graphic for me, Ali. What stands out to you?
I mean, it just stands out the consistency, right? And also because his roster has been changed a couple of times as well, so he's had to change sub-duos. But also, his situation is very similar to Scraps at this point. Joe has been doing this across across all game modes. Mr. Consistent. Last year, he was carrying them through Search and Destroy. He's still doing it this year, but now he's getting a lot more help from the supporting cast.
One thing about Joe Deceives right now is that his numbers are insane. All the statistics, he has the statistics of an MVP player, but people have been saying his LAN placements aren't that good. He got a top 12 at Major 1. Third, that's respectable. If he makes it to another grand final or even wins this event, he is right there in the MVP race.
Bryce, I know you love a storyline. Who's the bigger Cinderella this time around at the ball?
Oh, that's hard.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to throw a controversial
Honestly,
one out.
I think it's
Insight.
us.
I'm going to go for it. You know what? Birmingham, set a light here, hasn't had the best statistics, but here's the thing. If the team is consistently doing this well, right, there has got to be something.
Oh, he's not
in the
talking like
intangibles that he's
Cinderella
working
story
for them.
type stuff.
If he can just step up a little bit, if he can find that furious play that we saw coming into Birmingham, maybe, just maybe, that is the final puzzle piece they need. It is glory or nothing, and he needs to find it.
Dylan, I saw somebody tweet during the Toronto win that they wanted Insight replaced. That why is Toronto messing about? All they're missing is one AR.
Damn, during Koi winning, they were tweeting
that
that shit?
To that? Because I feel like you've had long-term success in Toronto, and it's always been with Insight alongside Kleenex.
The thing about Insight, when you look at his stats in those respawn modes, there is times where he has a lot less engagements, a lot less damage, and even not much hill time. But for some reason, Toronto has kind of figured it out in those respawn modes, even with him dropping those numbers. The biggest thing, and we know Insight since he came into Cold War as a very clutch S&D player, great sniper, and I want him to get back to that in S&D. If he could be their rock in S&D and get those clutches they need, they can win this tournament.
And whether you like it or not, you have to accept the fact that Toronto has always been a gatekeeper team of the top 4, top 5. Like, yes, they might have maybe that one top 12, but majority of the time, they are always giving the top teams a hard time and beating the players underneath them. They're always on the left side of that standings, regardless of the qualifier, of the major, the seedings. They're always going to be there. So, and he's always been on that roster. So you have to give him credit where credit's due.
I agree, Isabel. I've liked Attach on the desk because he's like forced to be more professional. When he's on the flank, he trolls a lot. But on the desk, he's a lot more professional in like how he talks about the game and stuff.
Has been the new map added into the mix for Major 3.
I'd actually love to talk about this map set because that Sake has been extremely strong for LA Thieves. So for Koi, they're gonna have to dig deep here when they go into that map 2, Den Search and Destroy. You don't want to go
they
down
banned
into
Colossus, which I feel like is kind of surprising.
That gridlock. Yes, it's a strong map for Koi, but LA Thieves just cinched out a crazy win on it.
Okay,
map 1
we banned
the
Raid.
Vegas phase, and you fell short of it just recently. So for Toronto Koi, I'm gonna need to see some fire here.
Dylan, why do we see more Den for map 2 and 3? Everybody's squaring up on Den tonight.
Well, I think LA Thieves is scared of Toronto on Scar, but Den, it's a good map for both teams, honestly. Like, we've seen a BZ pop off on this map. We've also seen Toronto play very well, but I really want to get to that Game 5 Fringe right now. The Game 5 Fringe is going to be exciting, and I think Joe might drop 15 kills if we get there.
I'm told all the VIPs have found their seats, and I'm allowed to start the game, so let's get into the scuff.
Okay, let me put my
Pricey.
jersey
I'm
on.
Starting with you as the guest commentator
hoodie,
here
I
on
should
the
say.
desk. Where are we leaning here?
Oh, as a guest, I'm going to go for Toronto. I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm just gonna be incredibly biased towards Insight.
Toronto.
Yeah, we have Isabel. I just figured like you got Joe Deceives and Kleenex on that map.
Toronto Koi. OpTic finally ended the streak.
Like I feel like they would play really well. Maybe it's just because like Insight's pacing would be too slow.
For pick 120.
I don't know.
This is tough. I didn't expect you guys to be so convinced on Koi. I think this was pretty close 50-50, but after the map set, I'm going to stick with LA Thieves. I think they have a real opportunity here to go to that grand final.
She's thinking Thieves, and so am I. I want to see Scrap versus Shotzi in the grand final. We'll see if the Thieves can get there. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your elimination final with Guy Blaze.
Yeah, Chris, it's time to get this
Let's
one
go,
going.
baby. Come on now,
I don't
chat.
wanna make this too long because our
Yeah,
players are
here
ready
we
to go
go.
backstage, and I'm not trying to ice them up whatsoever. With the first squad coming, they've been heating up, and they ain't gonna freeze over anytime soon. Get ready for your favorite squad from the West
dripped
Coast.
out.
It's the LA Thieves.
Bam, 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 bam.
Scrap, Hydra.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
These boys been shining all weekend.
Let's bring this shit today.
And ready to tear down the
Let's bring this
competition.
shit.
The LA Thieves are here to play. I mean, they are so locked in, but so is their opponents. We've seen them multiple times on the main stage, and they're looking to make history with this roster. Don't count them out, because here comes Toronto Core. Kleenex, Insight, Kips, and Joe. Koi has been locked in all game. They don't care if you cheer or if you boo.
Dude, I love Joe, man. I love Joe. I can't hate Joe, bro. Deadass, I can't hate Joe. He's just such a chill dude.
One more team to go to the grand finals.
He's just such a chill dude, man.
Is about to take us through it all.
I just hope he loses here. I just hope Thieves take it.
Those are the two storylines for both of these squads, and we've seen this a lot over the course of the last couple of
okay,
years.
Study. I like that.
They get an emotional
I like that
game 5
sweater
loss,
you got there.
Bounce back against a red hot team in the
It's
lower
got a
bracket.
heretic
Should be a fun
sweater.
one.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a fun one because that's not going to be the case in this series. If you are Koi, you lose that game 5 in devastating fashion. Scar S&D has treated you well so far in the season, but just not in
And
that
Shift
game
got that
5.
Louis V
But
belt
they
on.
instantly come out
Shit,
into
he's
the
stunting
map
on us,
veto
chat.
system and put a map that you know
Hell is
these
that
are going to be
about?
good at, but you're willing to square up on it and you believe in yourself. So this should be nonstop action.
Yeah, and I think just kind of evaluating the overall map set, it really does feel like Toronto's coming out saying, we know what we're going to get. We know what you got. We're just going to see who's better in the day, legitimately, especially starting off with the Sake hardpoint. Both teams have been unbelievable, not only just on Sake, but also in map 1. So there could be some series negotiations about what exactly this dynamic will continue to be for both these squads. Who
Oh
have,
man,
again,
chat,
not
I'm already
lost
getting
yet on
nervy.
Sake
I'm already
here.
getting
What
nervy.
is it, Al? Like number 1 and number 2 in stage 3 in map number 1s is 13-1 for LAT. It is 10-2 for Koi.
Bumps are in. Bumps are in.
Squads both rely heavily.
Scrap's already trying to get the boys amped.
Picks to gain that momentum going forward in the rest of the series, man. But
so
you know
bump them up. Bump them up.
Just broke it down.
Come on now.
We know the history between these two teams.
Come on now.
And there's 2 rookies who were teammates not
Sake
too long
HP to
ago,
kick us off.
representing the Huntsmen, stepping on the main stage again for a battle for the grand finals.
I know,
hope we have the
it's
Toronto
the
version of this
territory.
graphic as well, because for LA, they have been so good on this map, mostly just blowing teams out of the water. But the same can be said for Toronto. Again, 4-0 on this map. They played it a handful of times so far here on the major as well, and they've looked really, really good. I think a lot of this is just down to, are we going to get the ARs who control and keep the map in front of them? That's something we say a lot about Thieves. Scrap getting like a first blood in a 4v4, it allows Hydra to start to run. Where on the other side,
hopping in yet.
Again, a player like Insight, can he match up against that AR?
God, they're really just teasing us.
I think he 100% has the opportunity to on a map like Sake, where so many of those
They're really
gunfights
just
are gonna be
teasing
long
us.
distance. Insight, all you have to do is camp your power spot, be early off the rotation, force the ARs on the opposite side to fight 2 times harder to take care of you. Because on a map like Sake, where just beating them to the punch usually will lead to the win, fundamental players are going to be able to shine. We saw Kleenex in that last series. He was outstanding, man. 13,000 damage, 100+ kills in the series. He was a lot to handle. So with all of that firepower that you had there for Koi, you got to do the same thing on the side of LA.
And I like this steady cam zoom in, both on Kips and on Neum, because like we've floated the conversation.
Apparently we got a
so
little
far
bit
this
more
year.
time to
So
wait.
many of them have had impacts on not just their teams, but on the league overall. But to see both these two guys in a head-to-head battle, to see who gets to a grand finals late now into the season, it feels like this series is going to have a lot of weight when it comes to that Rookie of the Year
a Thieves
conversation.
OpTic grand final would be
Touch on it,
would
man.
be
Last
elite.
event, it was LA
Would be
Thieves
elite.
falling short for that top 3 versus Koi. You got smoked, you got slammed. It wasn't even close. But Thieves are looking like a completely different beast at this tournament compared to the last. And I think the biggest thing that has been shining for them is their teamwork aspect. Because when you have a super team, when you have non-stop high-caliber players, everyone wants to have their shining moment. But so far this weekend, everyone's taking a step back. They'd rather do it as a collective unit, and it's been shown.
And I think it's mostly because this guy right here, Neum,
All right, I
has been
fear it's
such
not
a
just a
good
side
piece of
swap. I thought maybe it was
glue
just
to
going to be a
make sure
side
that the
switch, but
SMGs
this is
don't get
taking
too
them
lost. It's also
a good
keeping
amount of
Scrap
time.
a little
Okay, I
more
did just
forward.
see
It just
bumps,
feels like
though.
the Thieves team is playing with a different pace, and a lot of it is not just because of what Neum does on either a sub or an AR. It's the fact that he can pull out either one of them. And that was the big conversation point about this Thieves team at the beginning of the year. It's like, because of the meta, we saw BZ running a third AR 90% of the time it felt like in Hardpoint. Now you get to BZ, more on that SMG roll. All right. We had a little crash.
Here we go, chat.
We're ready to get
Oh,
this
it was a
thing back
crash.
and
That's what it was.
And I love the fact that
We're back.
this best-of-5 series set just feels like,
come on.
We know that you're good at this map. We're going to keep it in. Let's just find out who's better today.
Yeah, so realistically, this map number 1 is a big indication of potentially how this series is going to go. Because for both teams, you are confident as hell to spawn on Sake.
Sake hard point.
Let's go on, baby.
Here
we
go.
Toronto Koi taking on the LA Thieves. Sake hard point. Let's get it on. And we have an opener already through bar. That's looking good for Thieves. It's
nice.
Shut down, and that will leave just
3
Joe.
dead.
Last one left alive. Great start for LA.
Joe's got to slow it down now. Allow your teammates to get a little bit closer before you decide to strike for your big-time play, but you're currently trying to get pushed back. Scrap is taking extra space over towards Rockside. Spawns are getting a little bit scattered, and Thieves shut down that first wave.
Gips over the top. At least able to keep the hard point neutral for a small time. Resets again, trying to work on moving the map around. Back in towards the bottom side and elevator. Big win there into a BZ. Numbers now starting to build.
Gotta try and keep these spawns here.
Big wins over the backside of the staircase.
Big 2-piece from Neum.
Continue to still spawn on the favored side with 10 seconds still being due.
Oh, let's go, need money.
Back in, create that extra space over at that next HP as you are slaying your way through the middle of the map. Kips is able to find one on the OE, but
Kips is shooting still.
22 HP in the dream of BZ takes care of him, and Thieves successful on the rotation.
At least Clinex is able to find Neum from the front. That will allow
nice. Good help. Good help.
Up for a potential break. Now working around the back. Is that enough pressure to move the spawns around? We'll find out in a moment. Yes, it
nice.
Is. Spawns all the way out.
Good damage, Neum. Good damage. That's a good nade, though. Oh, it doesn't hit.
Still alive.
Wait, how did that nade not hit? I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, but we got to take care of Joe because him staying alive in this position now allows 2 of his teammates to spawn right near him. So Scrap and Hydra need to try to hold this one down. Hydra has an F-15 to make these gunfights a little bit easier. Kleenex is knocked down to half HP. He's going to be able to clean it up. And Thieves are starting to run away with this because they've already flipped the map.
Okay, these are big eliminations right here, though.
Oh!
So BZ steps on in, finds 2, and just makes a constant mess of this Scrap time.
Oh my god, a BZ.
This little bit of distraction.
That's huge because we have spawns as well.
Early to 3. Kleenex the one trying to follow the setup.
4 can make things crazy, though. Scrap finds it.
Scrap catches the timing, so back spawn secured. There's no space, though, from the front. You are relying on a tight setup.
Good
shots.
You are catching
up on the majority of these fights. Boys now spawning over towards the street side. You're going 1 by 1, and Thieves are capitalizing on it.
This has been an absolute set of dominance in the last 2 hills for Thieves. 76-6. Not good news early here for
Dude,
Toronto.
Neum's shooting right now. I love it. I love it.
Maybe even talk about it. It's the fact that no one from Thieves has been able to earn a streak yet, but not out of the realm of possibility for it.
Good damage at least.
More team shots come through.
Yup.
Yup. 4-man wipe. LA gonna get over 100 points early.
Yeah, Koi need to take a breath, man.
Oh man.
Loaded
and we flipped him out again.
Yet to spawn in, still sitting at 6 on that scoreboard, and you're already put in a bad position for the next HB. Right now, the teamwork from the Thieves is shining.
Oh, Neum with the re-wrap.
Popping another multi. He's on 4.
2 undefeated teams on Sake, but Thieves are absolutely running it up. Let's take a J-Lab. Listen in with LA.
Listen in.
I have the deep right. I have the deep right. I have the deep right. Yo, pitching right. Two in the back. Stay alive. Stay alive from the back. They're pitching Dojo. Just stay alive. Stay alive.
Catch on time. Catch on time.
Yeah, Dojo right now.
Dojo right now. Outer Dojo. Just do that. Do that. I have a streak. here.
You want to streak instead?
Nice.
Nice Scrap.
There's spawning bridge. There's spawning bridge.
Make our time.
Yo, 1v1. How much am I on? There we can square it.
Wait. Yo, square.
Last guy in kitchen.
Rotate. I got it on time.
I can help you over here.
Yep. Might jump out the window.
Yo, take it right now, Joe.
Slow down, Joe. Hey, one's on hold. They're banging on. One's on the hut.
Jump here. On the hut.
Nice. Gonna be another one flying on me, though.
Nice.
Do that. I spawned out. They're fully in the back. They're spawning behind you. Spawning P2 behind you. They're gonna be behind you.
Yo, take it, guys.
Yo, come.
Yo, Archie's kips.
Arches on me. One in P2. One on window.
Nice guy. That's fine.
What's top window?
Heard you. I'll play for him. He's on time. I'll kill this guy.
Stay alive.
Last guy Arch. Last guy Arch.
Look on. Wait.
Nice guy.
Nice.
Nice.
Yo,
He's out of fence. He's on the top.
Yo, Nate, I'm gonna need your time here.
He's on the way.
He's right. Yo, Fitz right now. One more time, man. Yo,
I need
Fitz
the
on
time.
time. Fitz.
I need it.
Yo, what's up? Yo, let's get down. Dark
I heard someone.
Phoenix,
Nice, bro.
Window, Jamie Weak. How
They're gonna start running at the time. Top window to one shot.
Nice, Warren.
It's perfect.
Oh my gosh, dude. The Thieves are flying right now. They are flying right now.
By sitting behind the play saying, I got that guy you're calling, and he's up to 16-9 with the Hellstorm.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than this. Core, you gotta wake the hell up right here, right now. You're still sitting at 26 points at the end of the first set of HPs. Finally, you find a couple kills to give you some mid-map control. But we need to start to change some time. We need to start to change some hard points and try to find some kills to seek as well, because that's what these have been doing all throughout this game.
Yeah, can't string two together right now are Toronto.
Oh!
16-11 with the shutdown on the inside in the hard point. And all of a sudden, this game almost gets put to bed if you win a P2 rotation here for your LA. Toronto just desperately trying to claw their way back in, but like we say, it's just they cannot put two good moments back together.
This could be the starting point, though. As you're pushing these back over towards bridge side, you have the right side of the map for that P2 chain. But we just need a couple kills to go our way. Scrap walks in.
Scrap with 3.
Headshots. Yeah, the guy is on one right now.
Oh my God, Scrap is turned, bro.
Scrap on forward, all over shots to Joe Deceives.
We got
Can't quite
spawns.
find the kill, but 5 seconds to the new hard point.
This is good. This is good.
Spawns are good for LA. Abizi in some trouble, but Niam's right here to help out on the backside of the bar window, and he's just going to re-wrap Toronto. Good read though from Joe.
Get some info there.
To win these spawns
Grabs deep in the
right
back.
here.
Hydra with 2. Yeah, you're not winning that insight.
Yeah, I don't think anybody in the world should play this team on this map anymore, because you have won every single rotation to every money hill. Koi have yet to even reach 50 points. They're consistently trying to flood through the front door, and they're not getting the trades to make it very clean. CleanX wins one-on-one, but the close spawn's gonna allow Thieves instantly right back in.
They've got the numbers immediately to flood.
Oh my God, what a break, bro.
Again, Jake, both these two teams were
Damn,
undefeated
good
on
shots
this
from
map.
Joe.
This looks like LA is just absolutely taking out the belt right now to Koi.
We're whooping them like they stole some. You breach that 200-point mark. Now you got one player contesting for the spawns. Thankfully, you win that gunfight.
We still have the streak, too.
An opportunity now. Potentially trying to chain a couple moments together.
Niam could still call in the streak. I don't think he would do it on this hill, but it's still in the back pocket.
Take down one. That allows a second member to join. It's going to be Hydra to Easy right through front bridge. Pushing on forward. Good nade. This has to be the spark. This has to start something, because you have to keep in mind that Niam still has a Hellstorm in the back pocket if they do stretch themselves thin to 4.
Yeah, he really don't even need to use it, man.
Oh my gosh, bro.
So hot right now for LA. They find another 2 jumping through the window. The contest is going to be here, and the close one's going to be here for Koi as well. They're just going to flood through the door, get taken out one by one, and now Hydra on the pinch. Doesn't find the multi, so Koi still holds.
All right. This next 20 seconds is crucial, not just to get the time, but you've got
I mean, good holds from Koi, but next hill, we got the Hellstorm. If we need, we are going to start off here, though. We can kill Joe. Yep, we're in a good spot here.
He has been undeniable this weekend.
He's their fundamental guy, man. He's the guy that's keeping everything safe while all of the slaves are just running up.
Let's go, dude.
Finds another kill behind the backside. And now time is still ticking.
Close it out here.
You gotta go. You are spawning so far, and even if you get close, we'll best the hell start to push you back.
Absolutely. Hydra in a little bit of trouble on the backside of Dojo. But here's Niam filling the gap, able to help out on both sides. Shots and tags come through. And LA's just going to allow those spawns to go the way of Toronto, because all you need are another 13 points. So Toronto has to break and then be perfect afterwards. Scrap, Niam able to find the shots initially. Scrap coming back into the play. And that's going to be enough to shut this down. Last bullet.
Huge.
And it's utter
that should be GG.
From the LA Thieves.
Oh my God, that's how you set the fucking tone, chat. That's how you set the fucking tone.
That is what you call B2A.
Oh my
From
God,
start
bro.
to finish of that game, the pacing that these were setting was too much to handle.
That was
But if you're gonna set that amount of
unreal,
pace
bro.
With winning every single rotation, Koi didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, we got
from the
that 100
beginning
point
of that
club.
one. They won one rotation now, and that's where they actually got some good time at the P3.
Wow,
but other
dude.
than that, you're consistently playing from the back foot. The gunfights for you are
They
a lot
looked
more difficult
good
than
in
the side
that
of
map
LA.
one.
They did
That's
a
the
little
best they've
things
looked all
correctly,
weekend, dead ass.
And they
by far
smoked
the
them in
best they've
map
looked
one.
all
Yeah,
weekend.
that's just one of those, again, we look at the map set and we're sitting here like, hey, okay, Toronto, they got that dog in them saying, we'll take
25 and
Sake. We'll put some
16 out of
better maps in
Scrap,
there because they
3K
also have to be
Dammy,
good for
Hydra
us.
26 and
But if
18,
that's what's
3K
gonna look
Dammy,
like-
BZ 24 and 16,
Absolutely yikes.
Neum 28
How
and
about it, though?
18.
Neum 28 and 18, 20 non-traded with 10 assists, minute in the hard point.
Oh my
Just get it
gosh,
done
they're
all
all
over the place.
soaking
They really
too,
can't point
all
to a
over a
stat
minute.
line anywhere on that
This
LA
is the
scoreboard
Thieves
and
that we
say,
need
"I
to
wish I
see,
would've read more
bro.
from that guy."
This is
And
the
that's
Thieves that
what
we need to see
we were talking about
consistently.
before the match started, Al, that teamwork, that's on full display when you look at that scoreboard. Everyone providing their
Yeah,
25%.
even hill time,
Everyone having over a minute
pretty
in
much
hill
all
time.
even in kills.
They are understanding what it's like to finally show it on the main stage. Dominant in map number 1, and now you're feeling confident as ever, Al, because you're going into a dead search and destroy that you have won
gosh,
not
bro.
once but twice on the weekend.
Yeah, and then also a den overload where they have been able to like blitz
You're not
pretty
wrong there, Destiny.
even in overtime situations. 25
I mean,
scores
I
still
loved
in
it
my
from the
head.
comms too. We heard
But for Toronto, that is
Hydra
just
say,
such a
I'll soak,
backbreaker
I'll
to
soak.
come out and say,
Let
"Hey,
other
we're
people
gonna
go
be
do
down
it.
the
Like,
back. Let's keep it in the pool.
they
Let's
have
take
that
risks, and then we're
flow
not
of just
really
like,
all that great
hey,
at.
I'm
But
gonna
he's blown
stay
out of the
here
water and
even if I'm
immediately
feeling,
puts
even if
this
I'm
next
frying
match
right now,
in
even if I'm
must-win
feeling good.
territory.
I know
There's no other way to say
that
it.
Oh, yeah, because
I
what
am in a
Koi did
better,
all
I'm
throughout
in
stage
the
3
best
was
spot
beat
to
great
just
in the
soak. Let everybody
respawn.
else
They were
go and do
lackluster in their
the
SMT.
slaying.
Here on
And
Orlando,
it helps
they
that
have figured out
everybody
the
was
good
slaying.
recipe, and that's just finding more success on your defensive side. So for a game mode that has been a struggle for Koi,
I mean, bro,
you're not
Neum
gonna
with
have
the
to heavily
most
rely on
kills.
it to even get yourself back into this series.
Yeah, absolutely the case. So, wow, that is a statement to put it plainly. Yep, that's right. That's exactly what just happened.
Yep.
That's exactly
He hit
what
him
just
with
happened
a-
with that guy. Woof. What's the real estate look like to build Walmarts?
Damn, bro,
Because
100
this
point
game
club
flow, that is a
map
lot of space.
1.
Yeah, that's not even close, bro. Nah, like you didn't stop the bleeding once.
The closest hill was P1, bro.
The P3 wasn't going your
The closest
way.
hill was
You just lose all
P1.
the
After
gunfights
that,
off the
we just
rotation, that allows them
we
to
just
change
ran
it to
away with
hill
it.
after hill after hill, and then after another hill until you get to the second set of that P3.
Dude, scrap the
Not able to get out of
3-piece
being a
headshot.
100-point
Oh
club,
my
but
gosh. I wish
the
we would have
squad
seen his
like Koi, man, the
POV.
experience that they
I
have, you
know
gotta
he was
shake that
lighting
one
it
off.
up in the
You have to,
comms.
and you just have to start getting some.
I mean, you get a
balls where you're
3-piece
shooting
headshot.
Especially coming into a search and destroy on Den, where, like you mentioned, Thieves have put this into the
Yeah,
pool
Genji,
lot
that was a
this weekend at this
BTA,
point.
bro.
No stranger to it, though, or Toronto. They've also looked really good here.
What's
Again,
up,
that's just what
Romano?
We're going to talk about with every single map. Both teams are not going to be like, ah, man, I really wish we would have gotten rid of that one. Like, both teams, record-wise, have really successful, at least
Now we just got to lock in
across
on this
entire
S&D.
map set series. It's just based on what we
Yeah,
just saw.
we
gotta
had a
have some
banger of a
life
series, but
immediately here if you're
we were able to
Toronto.
close it out.
You're coming out the gate swinging now.
Keeping
just
us
trying to set the
alive.
basic. You're the team on defense, take man map away. Force Thieves to just camp their spawn for a couple extra seconds. And just show that you still have that confidence within you, because you know on the opposite side, LAT, they don't even got to communicate right now to know that they're in sync.
Oh, for sure. And even when we get to listen in, I mean, you're still seeing all of that come to fruition in even the most mixy of moments where rotations are getting a little dicey. So setting up to play and executing feels like it's just going to be right in front of you, pretty easy going for LA. And that means that, again, just kind of throwing the conversation into the camp of Toronto. You need to get LA uncomfortable because so far they're sitting pretty.
Yeah, the way that you slow down their S&D is by shutting down their playmakers. You know how impactful Scrap can be with an M15 or the sniper in hand, but he's able to get loose when Hydra and the BZ set the tone. On maps like Den, where they love to have that strat on their attack. Invest that smoke grenade frontside dojo, and let's just simply bang it out.
Yep.
That's what they're looking forward to. So if you are Koi, you gotta have answers to at least counter them. And potentially also Insight having an impact with this snipe as well.
Yeah, and I think just kind of looking at that, and I'm glad we get the graphic here, because in that most recent series versus Vegas, that strat you're talking about where it's just instant utility at the frontside dojo, get the plant set up before post plant, that's what they came out of spawn with. So LA will be on the opening attack, hard focus up through middle here. It looks like Toronto are trying to throw a haymaker of their own. They've got a two-man push through rooftop, make it all three players through roof. Scrap in trouble, he'll be
Damn, they just ran through that shit.
Good finish to get a little 4v2 here for Toronto.
And now I just got to back. And he's going to run into so many players on the side of Koi. So an instant 1v4 opportunity for the Young Bucks. And you're going to get...
Unfortunately, we're not going to get that flawless S&D for us.
Exactly how they needed to for round one.
Yeah, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Come out, get you going, just with anything. 3-man hit through the rooftops. Hard to kind of get that information if you're on the offensive side. This utility doesn't necessarily guarantee space there, so it's a good call. LA trying to play mid shutdown.
So now what are Koi going to do on their offense? Keep up that pacing, or you see what LA are going to throw at you? Because that was a confidence play on their side to just run right up the middle of the map.
I'm sure that was one of those that Koi felt like they had to do to try and they're trying to set the tone in the S&D.
3 players over at this B site and a smoke grenade, but a BZ strikes first.
Big kills. Big kills early. Oh,
Red. The exact same thing. And LA say, all right, you guys want to play with a little bit of fire? Here it is.
Now it's a 1v4 for the other rookie in this lobby.
Blam! Let's go, Niam.
Niam with the MPC.
2 on the round.
Secures the round there for LA.
Yes, sir.
They just out-pressured them there, Al. And that's due to, like, Insight realistically not getting over to Cabo very quickly because that smoke grenade gets invested, so he doesn't have any information, but just not putting himself on that head glitch. You don't spot him easy going through mid-cut. He catches your team off guard for the first blood, and then by the time you spot the rest of the guys, you're throwing the sun in there in your face. So a very clean round there from LA on the response.
Yeah, just not allowing Toronto to keep tempo and get on the forefront of this search and destroy. We'll see who calls chicken first on this one. 3-man hit for Toronto defensively. This
We
time
got 2 people going through mid here.
Split for LA. Sniping. Dealt with quickly by
Tips just ripped him.
Solid first blood. Can Toronto hold that number advantage as Scratch is playing through
Oh
mid?
yeah, he's not ready for that close corner.
Too early again.
Just gonna try to run it down on the backside over here to isolate onto a BZ. Now it's gonna be a 1v3. Hydra knows where every single player on core are going to be, but to locate these guys.
My only concern is Paco tends to be a little tweaky.
Yeah, for real. It doesn't look like on the setup Toronto are going to entertain the idea of doing that. First corner, shots come through. Hydra trying to find the next. Not going to happen. We've got convincing round for a convincing round so far.
Hey, aggression has been the answer so far in this game.
Every round has been one-sided.
That time Koi switch up the defensive setup. Not 3 through Roos, it's 3 through that B site. Get the first blood.
What did Kip's wallbang Niam through?
They don't read how many players
Was it his own
on that side
wall?
of the map. And then just continuing to play with confidence, man. This is a good showing from Koi because you just got smoked in map 1, but even in 4v2s, we're running it down, not giving them any breathing room.
Just to change the mental attitude around it.
Yep.
Have to. Next attack here for Toronto. Looks like for the first time we'll get a little bit of passive setup, but opening nades for LA.
Nice.
Land on the kiss for first blood. Inside trying to snipe. Keeping it out. Has DM in his sights, but misses.
Thank God.
Hydra down low, still threatening that mid new connector towards couches. And once more, it's an early 4v2 again.
It's been all out defenses on this map. Insight's got the scope. I hope someone over peaks a little bit to find a kill. But
nice.
Scratch is holding the heady properly. Now Jodeci's left in a 1v4.
Let's go, man.
Get ran down.
Let's go. Another good round.
This is a very fast search and destroy.
Very, very politely a defense-focused map right now.
Playing Plaza or something?
I'm saying. Maps like this are so hard to get.
I mean, every time it's just been early first bloods for both teams.
Anticipating all this defensive aggression, but you give up so much of the map. You're trying to counter by way of pulling out an opening snipe, but nades are landing all around you. It's just, you're not able to find those opening first 30 seconds in your name.
So the story right now, Al, is who's going to be the team to win the first offense?
Or get a first offensive first blood might help.
Yeah, we got 6 on
have a different approach
outer,
here.
so Paco's just watching the flank, it looks like.
Defense, and this is going to be a complete blind counter on the opposite side. Not wasting any
I like
time.
this, though. I like this. Getting
this
bombed down. Paco's going to have to get back into play, though.
Yeah, but the defense of Toronto have a ton of nades still in the back pockets.
So Thieves on site just got to stay alive. Because they're not going to be ready for Paco. We'll take that. Paco's got to get at least one here. Yep.
Simple, but the turn is decent from Kips. Now just down to Niam.
1v2, bomb down.
has to kill another 20 seconds or so. Shots coming out.
Oh my God, good damage.
Neum is going to try to reset the play. The problem is Kips is going to hop on for the defuse. Neum is not going to be allowed to get named.
Yeah, Neum doesn't have time.
And there it is. Defuse comes out. Defense for defense still.
Yeah, Hydra's just hoping you see this is all a little bit more.
Yeah,
time.
they needed to delay a little bit longer, and Paco probably could have gotten two. I think he had to kill the first guy because he just didn't have time to get to the second one.
Potentially their setup isn't going to be right in front of us. They've already given up.
If they could have delayed a little longer, Paco probably gets a guaranteed two there, and we won the round.
When you strike for that opening kill on the retake, it gives you the opportunity to win the trade effect. So Koi, again, staying strong on defense. I didn't say that all throughout stage 3.
No, actually, though. This is
now we got Neum on an island here.
Search and destroy. A couple of tags from Joe. Kips looking to play forward here at A. Defense scrambling to get back, but a couple of players do have nades that will slow down Toronto from getting into the site in the first place. So now it's just down to how do LA choose to play the site. They're going to try to contest.
Oh, yeah, and that's going to play right into the playbook of what Koi wants you to do. They're ready and waiting with all NPCs in hand, and it's Kleenex able to find 3. Finally, an attacking round here on Den Search and Destroy. And just being prepared for the aggression. Catches these
I agree, Isabel.
And not Koi up by 2.
Yeah, that's a
they didn't, yeah, they just didn't win any of the fights. They made the right play and moved over. They just didn't win anything.
Hard to say if Finside had one or not, but regardless of it, they're just predicting that we can bully off the guy on the site, and we know LA is going to try to contest the plant. They're not going to just play retake against us, so you hold back.
I don't feel like we've looked bad in the S&D so far.
With the outer rooftop
I don't feel like it's been a bad S&D look.
And that changes the dynamic and now forces LA to have to respond with an offense of their own.
They're going to go back to the play that they try to do in round number 1, and that's take mid-map away.
Get some info.
They found success already retaking when they completely give up this B site, so you might as well stay confident.
Unless that stunned
Paco.
Paco.
But someone has to gather the information, because this time Hydra isn't going to work that late pitch. He has all of it mapped.
Yeah, the problem is, I was going to say,
that stun hits him.
Could still come through, so both teams aware of this play through mid-map. Hydra changes the position. Good shots from Kips. Pushes Hydra off. The follow-up is right there for Kleenex, and Joe will get another round of scraps.
Neum gets
now
one at least.
But the post-plant setup is still very formidable. Neum holds this position. Shoulder comes
nice, that's a big kill. Stay up, Neum, stay up.
For more. Still dancing. Using the clock as the biggest ally. Sets up easy for a 1v2 situation. Up close and personal. First shots are there. Now to the 1v1. But he's lost Kips.
He has no idea where Kips is, though. That's scary.
You gotta go if you're the rook.
Oh no.
Gets eyes onto Abizi, but he's not going to have time.
Oh, huge.
What a play from Abizi.
Huge.
And really Neum as well to kill off so much of the clock.
Oh yeah, like
great job from Neum and Abizi there.
All 3 players to rat back through Dragon.
That's a big round.
Neum, but it looks like Kleenex did it a little bit too fast, because he jumps out for free and just gives up his life, and then your teammates don't effectively find that trade immediately. But then when you turn it into a 2v1, instead of doing the buddy system, you spread it out. And that allows Abizi to force 2 one-on-one gunfights. Doesn't even need to find the second. But
thank God Abizi was far enough that Kips couldn't like get any shots onto him.
Especially considering that opening stun from Thieves reveals that there is Toronto defenders at mid. Hydra can't hit that pinch. The response comes through from Toronto, but that last 1v2 just a little bit too elusive. Neum, cheek, a little corner, but gets checked.
We check it, yeah.
Quick hit here for Toronto. Scrap trying to hold off as much of this play as he possibly can, but as he overstayed his welcome maybe a little bit too long.
Oh my God, how is Scrap still alive? Oh, big kill from Paco though.
But now if you are Koi, you are realistically trapped in a situation you don't want to be in. Only 7 HP, you're able to stay alive, but the pressure's coming.
Yeah, the other side here's Abizi and Scrap.
The wallbang, yep. I saw it.
Able to find one of the trades, 2v2 situation, Abizi low, trying to find the kill barrier, which he's able to find.
And he stays up. Oh my God, what a round.
Get the win, tied up.
Dude, I don't know how Scrap stayed alive
in
server.
Showing that teamwork. Scrap understands if I back out from small room and give up that bomb plant, someone is going to be in position to watch that pinch.
Bro, how did they not kill him there? He had to have been just like dealing damage,
just keeping
bro.
them at bay, forcing them to think about you, opens up that lane.
Wow.
Then the pressure, the aggression.
See right here, Paco going for the wall bang. I knew it, bro. I saw him go mid, and I was like, he's getting the wall bang.
You stand no chance.
Yeah, that's just silly stuff. The fact that Scrap stays alive, though, is
let's go, man. 4-4.
4-4.
2 big rounds.
Back to the attack. Toronto going to beat them over towards this B play. Nade stuns, everything being tossed immediately. Has Really, LA just backing off. And
Paco's hitting another pinch here.
What information can Hydra provide here for this play call? Because already Koi are thinking that they have been bamboozled. The play is going to be at hay, but no tax are being invested. He's on
can Paco get one? He
spot
does. That's huge.
And there's no follow-up here. Toronto will re-wrap it back over to the middle of the map, having not seen anything at B. Hydra's now back to full HP.
I like this though, kind of just trying to distract him. That's right. It's going to be a 3v3 on B.
Best chance at it. Gonna force a 3v3 on this side of the map, but you gotta go quickly because Hydra's moving.
Yeah, he's lurking. You can see Joe is very worried about that. Toronto just can't move. They can't move. They have to go quickly. They're so scared. Yeah, absolutely. And why wouldn't you be? Because here's
nice scrap. Let's go, man.
Scraps double starts it off. Hydra finishes it off. And LA are on map point.
It's crazy how one guy on the complete opposite side of the map is drawing that much attention when the bomb is planted.
That was great play from Paco.
This Hydra draws so much attention. You know what this guy
just makes him tweak, man.
Keeping him alive can cause you issues, and that's what forces Koi to play so
just make
slow
him tweak.
On their approach through Dojo. It is 3.
His aura stopped him from challenging. Yeah, they felt his aura like Hisoka. They felt his aura like Hisoka and Hunter x Hunter, bro.
We just don't want to have one of those conversations of this map
just fucking melting through the room.
We're getting into the mix. Toronto have to be able to put together this attack.
Now let's close this shit out here.
Over the middle of the map would be the island player towards A, and it's an aggressive defensive setup around Team Dojo. 4v3. Here comes the break off.
Big first blood from Scrap.
The rest of Toronto, they need to decide if they're committing to this or not, because if you are, you need to get a trade immediately.
Wow, great nade from Joe.
Fantastic nade on the Hydra. Scrap was able to find that first blood.
Good dammy though. Nice. Oh my god. Nice.
Insight just too far out of the play. Have to go for the 1v3. Finds the first, has a chance to reset. Scrap still holding the backside of Dojo. Pushes out, gets the information that Insight's still here. Should be a chance to recollect the bomb here. Shoulders. For Scrap. Oh, maybe you just missed your window right there. If you're inside, you get Scrap. Pretty much dead to rights on the outer angle. But now you know you're playing the 1v2 flat out, and with 30 seconds, Insight will back away and maybe reconsider.
It's going to try to reset this play.
Not much time.
Calls some mind games here versus the players remaining on Thieves, but they have yet to budge. They're still locking down this B site.
I like this. Just stay here. If you have to retake A, you have to retake A.
Shoulder.
Absolutely. Insight gets that info, though, and I love this. This is what Attach was talking about the dash. This is why you keep Insight, his ability to clutch up, and LA are getting the read. They're going to re-wrap over to A. Can Insight get out of here? Sets himself up.
Watch that back door. Yep. Nice, man. Let's go.
And LA are going to go up 2-0 in the series.
Let's go, man. We're closing out maps.
4 rounds in a row.
Come on.
So many different play calls from LA. They needed to find some success on their offense. How about a 2v4 for our first showing? And then you allow the playmakers to get loose.
Go, chat.
So many issues that Koi could not deal with.
Yeah, just so Hydra was locked that S&D.
Is gonna force you to be in a bad
That's the
position.
Paco we need consistently, bro. If we get Paco like that every time.
To have this search and destroy. Now you find yourself down 0-2. LA are just looking like a different beast here on Championship Sunday.
7-6 from him, a BZ 9-6. Let's see how many first bloods. 2 first bloods for Scrap, 2 for a BZ, and 1 for Hydra.
It goes map 5, like you kind of give a little bit of forgiveness, but this lower bracket run has been very, very clean.
Man, baby.
And it's been, again, all 4
Hydra was in the perfect spot.
The scoreboard right there participating.
And it's just like every single time you watch one of these rounds developing for Thieves, they are still throwing in the
man, now we just got to try and close it out on this Dan overload.
Because they understand where we have our advantage. Okay, Scrap gets that first one in the
We definitely don't want to let Koi get back into it, because if they get the guns hot, things could get a little scary. But, I mean, right now, dude, the Thieves are on point, bro. The Thieves are on point.
To close out the search and destroy. Yeah, if you are Koi, you got to figure it out right here, right now, or you're going to be out of here.
The upside for Koi is they are good at Den Overload, and
just generally speaking,
we are.
Both teams have had a lot of success at Overload, but it just feels like Thieves on the weekend hold some advantages, especially considering this map mode combination in particular. It's not an exposure.
Not horrible,
so
not great.
It's like, yeah, we talk about this map set. Both teams happy to see.
Shift
a lot of
wants
maps,
people to see he's
so
got
far,
that Louis V on.
Yeah, it's been all LA, but
He wants people to know he got that Louis.
They can't beat Koi and Overload, so Koi still got a chance.
That is fair. There is a little bit of narrative there. But so far, it's been all LA running it up on Toronto. 2-0 trying
You're
to
not wrong, Robbie.
We'll see if they can do it cleanly in 3, or can Toronto show
But
some
they
life.
did just
Go
lose a
back to
grueler
that.
of a Game 5. Or I should say a grueler of a Game 5 series.
I tell you what to do.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Those were big maps, man.
Official controller.
We
of the
really needed
CDL.
those because we can win the Overload.
Monster Energy.
And I don't
the
want to sit
official
here and
energy
say that I
drink
don't
of the
think they
CDL.
will, but like Koi is
Play
really
it,
good.
feel
at
it, live it. JLab Gaming.
Koi's really good
Gear
at
up
Overload.
at jlab.gg.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I feel like I'm in a glass case of emotions, and we're not even in the grand finals. We still have to win this map. We still have to win this series. I still feel my stomach's gurgling left and right, bro. Man, I don't handle stress well, chat. You haven't gathered that. We don't handle stress well over here. I do think the Overload should at least be competitive because we played Den Overload against FaZe very well both times. We just again we kind of lost to ourselves on the dens.
Welcome back to Atlanta and Major 3, the trophy.
I actually like those trophies. I know they're like pretty basic, but for it just being like the generic trophy, I think it's actually a really cool trophy.
The definition of casual for the Thieves and a series that, again, looking at the map set, we were expecting them to all have square up opportunities, but Thieves have just coming out playing with like a different monster.
Yeah, you squared up on the map number 1. You were undefeated at 4-0 if you were Koi, and you couldn't even get 100 points.
Chad, what would
on
you guys
one
think
socket.
if
And you
COD
go
did
into
like
the
the
search and
same
destroy.
thing
You
as
go up 4-2
the
and you give
NHL
up 4
does,
rounds in a row
and
just
the
because you
Champs
can't track
Trophy
players or take care
was
of them very
something
quickly.
that like
Now you find
you
yourself in a
had for the
situation
off
that you didn't
season,
wanna be in,
but then
take a look
the
at
next
bracket,
season,
how we got here.
like
Obviously,
it's the
OpTic
same
sitting
trophy.
comfortably in that grand finals in that grueler Game 5 versus Koi. But
And then
LA
like
are
they do
making
the
a
engravings
fantastic
of like
run. They
every
are the
team and every
Grim
player
Reapers down here in
that's
the
won it.
elimination bracket, sending team after team after team.
I always
home,
feel
and they
like
have an
conflicted
opportunity
about
to do
it
again here.
because like
Too about this run for
there's a
Thieves is, like,
uniqueness about the fact that it's the same trophy every time and only the winners will ever get to feel it.
they go into
You
a
know what I
road
mean?
bracket
Like
against a G2
only the
squad
winners will
that
ever
was
get to
looking
experience
really
having
good
that
up
trophy,
until they lost the map
which I
they
think is
played.
really cool and it's
Then you
really
go and
unique.
you beat Falcons,
But the
who-
downside
common
is
denominator here, Jay, is every
when you
seed
win
they
the
play
trophy, you have
has
to give
been
it
map
back.
5 losses to OpTic. So it's like Thieves are sitting here just like cleaning up the
But I
scrap,
guess you
saying,
also
okay,
get like
thank you,
you'll get a
OpTic, for
ring,
softening everybody
right?
up.
Like
We'll
you'll
take
get a
care of
ring that
business.
says you were a champion and all that stuff, and
That's true, isn't
you're
it?
literally
Isn't it?
etched in
Map 5s
history.
against OpTic in every single series, and Thieves just beat them up in the bottom of the lower bracket.
See, and that's the thing, Destiny. Like if you win the trophy, you want like. I would understand wanting to have the trophy with you, but at the same time, not every player can have their own trophy because you only win one trophy. So it goes to like the org. It doesn't go to like each player. Whereas like
As I told you before we went to the break, they can't
I don't know.
mess with Koi in this game mode because
I'm
they
conflicted
don't
on it.
find their kills
I
in sync,
think it would be
these are
cool.
looking like they're in a different form today. Gotta come out swinging.
And this is where you
2 dead,
find some
3 dead.
danger because the break off on this
4
map
dead.
has been so good.
Oh, he's
and
not
they
looking
very well may
left.
find an opportunity to get a quick score here, but a safe spawn by Kleenex will have a easy down, and Toronto will stave off the very potent break off from Thieves.
Yeah, but they didn't know that Scrap is going to be behind them. Because he's going to find the kill.
We
and
saw
that's gonna
inside
slow down
too.
the play drastically, and then you quickly got to take care of him because he has a couple reinforcements. One of your teammates got a pistol if you are Koi. You are all getting
He killed Niam. Damn.
Ball's
still here though.
All he's got to do is find the win. Look over to see if he can pull the EMP back. He's still putting that pressure over towards the A zone, but Toronto once again able to save the moment. But boy, you can feel him sweat already. Do they can't get out of spawn?
Yeah, that put a lot of pressure on Koi. Oh, that's a lot of damage though.
Gunfights, but Thieves don't get a score off of it, so you will gladly take that situation. Now Koi are prepared for the push through dojo, but they're not finding the kills in sync. Thankfully, you do go 2 for 2 in the trade fights, and now you can start to push on forward.
And now we can start playing the map.
Okay, at least we let it.
15 in if you're Toronto.
We staggered it a little bit, slowed him down.
But an opportunity starting to brew here on the offense for Koi. Looking over towards the B zone, they also have Kleenex positioned for a potential pinch. Nade still coming through, soften up this hit already as LA are now trying to push
Keeping
back.
things weird.
Kleenex takes a lot of space into couches, so potentially open up that lane to rotate it back over towards A. He's able to find the kill.
Oh, Scrap with 2 though.
That drastically is going to slow them down.
Oh, we spawn A side though. That's huge for us.
Thinking that maybe they spawn over towards the other zone. Not the case. So desperate push not going to work out. Niam making sure Kleenex can't follow over through garage, and LA will be able to set themselves up.
I think we're just trying to get it to reset here.
Seeing if they can find one more wave of kills. That EMP is
big kill.
very close to resetting, and it will back over to
Yeah,
him.
there we go.
Most important gunfight is going to be the one over
Nice.
towards mid-cut. It's going to be Scrap that's able to find it.
Nice.
Now, Hydra,
Give me one more Scrap.
for 2. Your lead blocker gets caught with his knife out. So got to hit the rotation now, finesse a little bit, draw the attention on the opposite side of the map.
This is where Hydra has been so good in the overload for Thieves. Just constantly being a bother on the pitch. Waiting for his moment over through mid-map, but he loses all of his health on the front. Nice
Oh, no.
He's able to come back through, find 3.
Okay, at least we spawn here. J kill on the Kleenex. Oh, Scrap with 2.
Our Kleenex nor insight, leaving it just down to Joe and Kim
Nice.
to force it forward, but right there to beat him is Scrap for the
Goal line
defense.
stop.
So many goal line stops in this first half, man, and there's 2 minutes left in the game clock. It looks like LA are going to start to approach it over towards A. Your lead blocker is going to be easy, but Kleenex on the pitch is going to draw some attention. And now you need to find a kill.
Damn.
If you are a Scrap, you get taken care of.
Niam's just got to finesse. He's got to stay alive here.
They get a trophy system down, though, for the defense for Thieves. Joe's already shown himself over to the middle of the map, and he's already going to fall. What
Oh, I like that. I like that.
That completely capitulates this setup for Toronto. Kleenex up to the spot with 2 of his own.
Oh.
That would be super helpful, but now it's just down to 1. It's up to Kips. Can he find both?
Nice, Abizi. Good trade, good trade.
Reset go in. No, Abizi's just going to grab it, wrap it back over, but he needs to get out very cleanly. Thankfully, he's able to get past insight. Now your teammates clearing space up to the middle of the map, and all of course pointing at that B point. There's only 1 player here to stop them.
Pressure here, trying to force this through the dojo side of the map. Niam gets 1 trade. Keep your eye on.
See, I don't love Scrap running through there with his knife
also
up.
Doing the same thing. They push Hydra off this long pinch. Still alive, still putting pressure on towards B, but loses his first gunfight. Abizi cannot commit.
Oh, but the opposite lead block on the other
Get
side
through,
of the
get
map
through.
does find his opening kill. Now you
Keep
can
your gun
turn
up,
this
Scrap.
into a
Keep your gun up,
2v2.
Scrap.
You have a stunner grenade to make this easier because Scrap only has attack. But all of Koi already coming off the respawn. Stuns and nades getting invested. Another stop.
Yeah, really
Man, we just can't quite break through.
On their heels in a minute of a possible defensive stand. They're getting forward, they're getting aggressive, and how about this?
Wait, you can
taken prisoner. Kip's the one who's
you can do that when you're laying down?
Players are Scrap in some trouble. There goes the
I didn't think you could do that if someone was laying down. I don't play the game enough. Big. Give me 1 more, Abizi. You're better.
We'll back away. Wait for help with 20 seconds on the clock.
That looked to be like a guaranteed score there for Koi, but Abizi gets it done with a magnificent double. Now you can turn defense into offense. Only 10 seconds remaining on the half.
Good nade. Great nade.
Abizi finds a frag. That's 2 kills going their way.
Joe's able to find one from the front. 3 seconds until we get
Nice.
to the overtime situation. Watch Neum on this pitch.
Nice,
First,
Neum.
what do you do with this? Oh, he gets caught in the reload. 25 seconds on the clock. Hydra waiting for anyone.
At least we get the last chance here.
And Toronto are bunkered up, waiting to get the read.
Hydra only has 15 seconds though, so if you're gonna rotate it over towards B, that's what you have to commit.
That nade doesn't hit.
Blocker falls. A little bit of World Star action
That's right.
needs to go down, but ending out the half at 0-0.
I think Koi had the better.
Both teams will take
Did Koi have the better
because
side?
the first
No,
minute of
Koi
that
had the
game,
worst side.
Koi couldn't
Fuck.
breathe off the respawn. And thankfully on the opposite side, you got a Tyler Abizi.
Yeah, for real. Here's a look back at the prisoner situation for Kips on what
Yeah, Wally, that's exactly what it is.
Look that we saw for Toronto.
We get so far, but then just
Turned it into
can't
a
quite
couple,
get
and then
there.
It's that double hit through the front, but Abizi
Yeah, Storms,
in a
we beat
perfect
FaZe
position to come
3-1
back through,
today.
Avoid a lot of the utility and completely single-handedly stop this what looked to be guaranteed score for Koi.
Getting in and out for lunch. There you go, Zach. We had in and out last night for dinner.
Break off that Thieves show. All out aggression.
It was
through the
gas.
map, instantly tried to put you in that trap. Need to whip out an extra M15 to slow this team down. Scrap already finds the opening.
Let's hope the Thieves think that they have the better side here.
LA on their breakoffs and overload.
Nice shots.
Different.
Nice.
Even on this one, not immediate kills, but you still find the value of getting the EMP in your control.
There we go.
Will drop. Joe, the last one left. There's a trophy system to keep
That trophy.
Return to sender there. Joe able to find Neum.
Yes, Storm. If we win, we play OpTic in the grand
I hope this
finals.
long wrap because you're not going to expect Hydra to already be here. He needs to win this one-on-one, but now he's going to get caught out of position. He's going to try to value his life. Just draw the attention. Force his team to commit through the front, but Joe and Kleenex are bind for two. Play gets pushed away.
All right. That's it. I mean, that's all right.
Trying to fight back to keep the EMP in front of you, but Toronto will grab.
Whoa.
Careful. Help is on the way
Game's
here
turn.
for LA, but the pitch is starting to go to see.
Nice.
Hydra once again just breaks the timing.
Oh!
Chance to grab and go. Kips is still going to spawn with insight immediately by this A zone. But can they hold this defensively? The EMP's rerouting back towards mid, so Toronto are going to get a lifeline to get all four players up to defend.
Yeah, you knew if you were Tyler Abizi that those close ones at that A point, while getting those kills at rooftops, that's where it was going to come in for Koi. You were banking on Scrappy, your lead blocker finding that opening kill, but it gets shut down. Still with a chance at a play though, but inside of Joe, keep on trading.
Toronto staying alive, but LA continued to put together some really solid looks. 3:20 on the clock, still no score. Trapped in some trouble, good free fire. Keeps him alive, gives him a chance at the gunfight, and also gets Hydra into the play to find the trade. EMP resets, pinstripe kill feed, 2v2 over the middle of the map.
Neither team is finding any clutch kills around the map to create those openings. Every time you think they have a chance, they're losing that key gunfight. And that's what's forcing so many opportunities to be slowed down. But at least for now, Koi are contesting around this mid-map area. But Neum and Scrap combining for a couple of kills. Kips only at 19 HP, and that's a big one-on-one to slow them down again.
Yeah, that would have been a huge win for Neum.
All the clutch kills have come defensively.
Yeah.
It's all been these 1v2s. So 2:40 on the clock. LA holding onto the EMP. Kips looking to gain some space, but easy there to beat him. Unfortunate teammate though once again stalls out the play for Thieves.
That's tough.
Now you're just going to try to push Koi back. Fight the back topple, draw the attention on this side of the map, and hope to God that you can win a fight. But it's Joe flying and frying. That's going to be 3 dead. A couple of close dojo spawns
Nice.
come in, so Thieves instantly have an opportunity to stop.
3 dead.
Yeah,
Huge stop. Huge.
Through the middle of the map onto Kips, who was trying to pin.
They spawned super close though.
Here for Thieves off the respawn. Shots from Joe. Can't quite finish the kill, but forces LA right to the waiting.
Or just running through mid.
Really doesn't do much damage whatsoever, so you got to follow up with the.
We got to kill 2.
Trying to find some sort of an opener.
Oh my God. Oh my God. We got it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. How did we get through there? I felt like we were pinned.
That's only led to 1 score, but now a minute 45, you got to defend a little bit. Guarantee your one-on-one kills, and Abizi have so much info in front of him.
Yeah, but watch Kips around the back. He's going to have to get here soon. He's the only
there we
defender
go.
that could possibly stop a second score from happening. Hydra trying to get around the corner. Kips can't
nice.
Let's
go, baby.
Scores a minute 30 on the clock.
Now you got to value your life if you're Abizi, because the only one quickly coming off the
This could be a counter cap, though.
Going to be running Supreme over at this rooftop area. Stall out time for Scrap to work
Big
this
kill.
He gets nothing done, but Abizi's here.
Yeah, and Hydra's on the pitch as well. There's just nowhere
We
to
kill
go.
ball too. That's huge.
Nice. Trying to make desperate plays come to life. 60 seconds. Forward block
out.
already in play for Scrap. Abizi trying to get himself going to the middle of the map. Trophy keeping the nades safe. Here comes the follow-up push from Hydra. No, not going to get the second, but Niam wins it with the pistol, and he will
Let's
take
go,
this
baby.
3-0 the score. LA looking at a sweep.
Yeah, that might be good enough to call game. Boy, have to play perfect Call of Duty from this point on. Find every single kill. We're not off to the best start. Scrapping to easy for 2.
Hydra with a follow-up
Let's
behind
go.
that. It's another 4-man feed. Toronto are not going to have a chance to get back to this EMP quickly. It's just a victory lap right now for LA. The time of possession tells you a lot of the story. But really, you think of the narrative.
Grand finals bound, chat. Let's go.
The top 16 in challengers until the end of last year. All of a sudden, thrusted into the forefront of the Rookie of the Year conversation as the LA Thieves will have a chance to beat OpTic in the grand
Let's
finals
fucking go.
here in Atlanta.
Let's go, man.
They are able to get their revenge in the same situation. You versus Koi all
Oh my
gosh. It was Koi who got the
Yes, sir. We get an OpTic Thieves grand finals, chat. Oh my gosh. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger.
Hardpoint was outstanding. The S&D game plan, the
Oh my gosh, what a series from the Thieves, man. They look so dialed. So dialed.
To win the score 4-0, but to move on to the grand finals.
Man,
you,
what a story
Joe.
this team has been.
Nah,
it's just one of those things, like, again, coming off of the minors.
Sorry,
you
Joe.
Start to see that,
Love
okay,
you,
they're
man.
Unlocked. We're seeing what their potential and their ceiling could look like.
Pretty
In
dude,
particular,
dude.
again, you can talk about the MPC. Getting Abizi back to running mostly a pure
Let's go,
sub.
man.
Of course, Niam kind of bored to that
Let's
flex
go,
role.
baby.
And again, like, for those that weren't following, Niam wasn't really on the radar for anybody until the end of last year, where he won the LCQ for Challengers, plays at EWC, finishes top 16, and all of a sudden it's like LA's initial roster's not working.
I know,
Niam's the
Jacob.
guy? Like, that's
We're
not
grand
typical rise
finals
for
bound.
Challengers, but I'll tell you what, he is absolutely
We're
showed up and
grand
impressed, being
finals
one of the most flexible players in
bound.
the league right now.
Yeah, that's a big shout out to Methods, big shout out to the Huntsman, man, for just providing them a space to be seen. Because there's a lot of talent down there in challenges. All you need is an opportunity, and with him getting a top 4 in that challenges event to start the season, there was a lot of eyes on him. You knew what this guy was going to bring to the table. Just consistent play, in slaying, in objective play, and just what he wants to get done for his team. He's unlocking these guys. But without a doubt, the NPC meta fully unlocked the LA Thieves boys, because they are running and gunning. This is what we were expecting to see in the beginning of the season.
Yeah, we start to see Hydra back into his usual form. Abizi's back to that pure sub, creating chaos. And wouldn't you know it, that extra little bit of pace helps a player like Scrappy, that superstar that he is. And of course, like we keep talking about, the spotlight showcased onto Niam as LA will 3-0 Toronto and just keep cleaning up the scraps that fall out of OpTic's upper bracket. And now finally,
Jacob,
LA will have a chance to
Niam
take
has
on the
looked
big dogs.
so good today, dude. He has looked unreal today, and that, I think, has been a
They have
huge,
figured out what they needed
huge
to do correctly.
piece for us.
That's just work together as a unit. When you have to put so
It is
much
going to be a
focus
rough one
on
against
Hydra,
OpTic, though, because
you
I
also
do
gotta
think
worry
OpTic
about
has the
BC.
deeper map
and
pool
then
than the
the
Thieves.
M15 out of scrap. This is why you created
That's
the
the
super team, so
downside.
they can look like this.
But,
and I know Nate shot back
I
at
mean,
home. He's smiling from cheek to cheek.
let's
Why
see.
wouldn't you? It's been
Odds are-
so impressive from LA. By far playing.
I mean, I feel like if
OpTic's
OpTic's smart, they just ban Sake.
So an opportunity to potentially do what
Which
this
sucks
team
for
was
us.
destined to do, win a championship.
If you're OpTic, you probably
We'll
ban
find out
Sake.
as they're going to square up with OpTic. But before we get there, we've got the desk to give us their thoughts.
We cannot play
so
Plaza,
much,
though.
gentlemen.
We
Shout
cannot
out to
play
this
Plaza.
crowd. I
Do
know
not
they
play
had a
Plaza, no
swift
matter
series
what.
there to watch, and I don't think anyone expected it to be this big of a beatdown when it came to the hard point.
We do have a good map pool, but I think OpTic has the bigger map
point
pool.
clubs did you see this weekend?
More than I thought I was going to. I was expecting some top-notch competition. The fact that we're seeing him this deep in the tournament, pretty big shock.
All right, let's break down why it went that way. Attach, what did you see in this showdown from the LA Thieves?
I mean, I saw Thieves getting a lot of kills and Toronto not getting very many at all. This was domination from start to finish. A 100-point club, a 4-0 in the overload. S&D had his moments where it was close, but I love the way Thieves is playing S&D. The teamwork they're showing today, they haven't shown in the past, so they figure something out.
Ali, the casters were showing Niam, the rookie, a lot of love. He is going to his first grand finals. Let's take a look at some of his plays and the rest of the squad in overload. This is game 3 highlights. Walk me through some of the big ones. We had some body snatching early on.
Oh yeah, Kes got a little fun with it, but unfortunately it didn't lead to any scores. This was a really interesting overload for me because a couple storylines going into it. Koi haven't, the last 2 times that they have played dead, have lost it. They've been really high score games. They lost it 4-6 to FaZe Vegas, and they lost it 2-6
Plaza's
to
the dumbest map ever.
And so that used to be a map that was their next.
Not great.
The one that you could guarantee
What's OpTic sake record? I'm not sure what their sake record is, but we're undefeated on it, and we just slammed Koi on it. And Koi was undefeated on it too, but we're 8-0 on sake. If you're OpTic, you just had 2 HPs that went the distance against Koi, and they were undefeated on sake, and the Thieves 100-point clubbed them.
Attach who impressed you most in this
So I feel like if you're OpTic, probably
well,
not a good idea to play the Thieves on sake.
Steps up, plays so good this series, and they dominate.
Maybe they feel confident that they can beat the Thieves on it.
Have been loyal. They are used to trophies. Last year, 2 were raised for the squad. This year, they have their first opportunity, and they have.
But if I'm the Thieves, I think we gotta ban Plaza.
2 second places so far.
We gotta ban Plaza, no matter what. Insta ban. I would rather face OpTic on raid.
The fact that Neem is playing well, beautiful sign for LA.
Plaza is just so
Hercules just played one of the worst series I've seen him play in quite some time. They still got the win, which means that is a fantastic time for the team, and I'm expecting him to bounce back, so I think there's going to be blood.
Ali, I read a tweet that the mullet is cursed, that he needs to cut the mullet before the grand finals if OpTic is going to win. Do you believe
Absolutely
in the mullet curse here in Atlanta?
I think the mullet is fine. I was thinking about this earlier because I did see some weird tweets about Merc's performance. I think it's more of a situation where everybody else is playing better and he's been able to take a step back. You know, I think he was the front runner for a long time. We're getting a lot more out of Hook this split especially, and I think that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, look at the damage mullet could.
I can see that. I can see that, to be honest.
All right, there we go. It's in the chat. We'll see you guys in a minute. For now, we got to take a look at the bracket. Chance, it's been a fun
Holy, we
road
haven't
for
seen the
Thieves
boys in a
fans.
grand
Some
finals in a
heartbreak early on in
minute,
the
chat.
tournament, and then
We
start
haven't
to
seen the
find
boys
your
in a
flow.
grand
3-1
finals in a
against
minute.
G2, and now
Obviously
G2
outside of the
goes
minor
back to
tournament.
Collecting dog tags along the way. That is a hell of a loser's bracket.
Yeah, wow.
Out there somewhere just shedding a
3-1, 3-0, 3-1, 3-0.
Nothing unless you get that final spot. So I know it's going to be a tough task ahead. And I also know that the green wall is going to be very scared.
Yeah, I'm nervous too, Crimes. I really don't want to lose to OpTic.
Curse, maybe the winner's bracket curse.
Last thing I want right now.
I just saw some friends from Treyarch backstage. We're going to have some new updates for you during the grand finals. It is OpTic. It is LA Thieves. That's coming up next. In the meantime, if you're here in Atlanta,
I see what you're saying, Destiny.
Whoa.
I see what you're saying.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
Now we got probably
Head to
another 10-minute wait time before we get into
to get your tickets now.
the match.
Official controller of the CDL.
That's what I'm assuming.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
That's what it was the first time,
Play
Destiny. It was a
Feel It, Live
10-minute
It.
break
JLab
between
Gaming. Gear up at
winners final and
JLab.gg.
losers final.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big
Those bathrooms got to be packed. They probably are. That's the upside of watching from home. My bathroom isn't packed. I can just go in if I need. I can be in and out, depending on the situation. I saw they were saying they might have the Esports World Cup in Paris this year. That would be interesting. Isabel, the funny thing is, like most events, the women's bathroom is going to be more crowded than the men's bathroom. But at a COD event, I feel like that's the one place where it's different.
for this Omit EU roster. Can he pull off something special here in this 1 versus 2? It is a big ask as Bush Gaming have situated themselves together. It looks like he might have just been able to get the timing to get the plan down, so at least it's going to be objective 1.
Bush up 3-1.
But now you have to put yourself in a position where you can actually win this 1 versus 2.
He's giving himself an angle through the middle of the map if he can transpire over towards that side, but I don't think that's what he'd be playing for.
Yeah, COD events, there's way too many guys there.
Round. Prolute's on the defuse. Ethan has to be quick here. He has to be extremely quick. He can check it just in time. Finds the first one in for the 1v2. Not going to happen. Kami will shut it down. 2 big kills coming in from Kami. And the trade was there, and it was there in lightning speed.
He was so close, wasn't he? I think he might have felt that he had done the job once you get that initial kill, and he had the shift over to the second player. The bullets
Why
were
is
there,
it for challengers they get to have their coach sitting behind them?
Finishing them off. And now, that might be a round we look back at as a very important one here for Bush Gaming and their chances of winning. They stayed calm. They played it correctly. For Omit, they just don't want to find themselves in that position. Again, really, they can't allow those trades to go in that way, so they just are in a 1v2. They tried to play a little bit more aggressive from the rip. But they did avoid the sightlines of the sniper. That's what's important.
It's looking like Unshaven. We're going to take this one.
For Bush. DK scouting out.
How long we got? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably around 5-10 minutes
thrown. Abe should be dead to rights here
before they hop back to the other
just to maybe get him
part
out
of the broadcast.
And it will. He needs a little bit of backup here. He's getting very aggressive. No information gained off the utility, more than enough gained off the vision that he just got.
Because they still have to do map vetoes and
middle of the map, though.
all that stuff.
Going to be Prolute. He's found a way through, so Omen now feel between the rock and the hard players. DK was supposed to be covering mid-map, did not. Now Killy under some pressure here as well, Dan.
Trying to get the spray through. Hoping you can connect through the metal.
I didn't realize Kami was on Bush.
Tries again. Obviously gets a couple of hit markers, but not able to finish off that kill. And it is just patience at the moment from Bush Gaming.
What is that weapon
As they
skin?
get their opener, but then comes trade on the other side. 2 versus 2. It's Bush Gaming. They're being surrounded at the moment, but they managed to spot the flank. And now they find themselves in a 2 versus 1 again, and they succeed as Bush Gaming make it 2-0 here. And this is when you start to get a little bit nervous if you are Omit.
Kami got yeeted off of Omit.
You have to stop this bleeding sooner rather than
now
later.
he might take him out.
Afford to keep losing these rounds and going further and further behind and putting more pressure on yourselves.
The opportunity was
there. Hood, I don't know if we're going to get Sake. OpTic might ban it.
Side of Omit. But they do not capitalize on. I think DK is too busy worrying about the push that maybe.
My guess is OpTic thinks they can play us on Colossus more than they can play us on Sake, so they're probably going to get rid of Sake and leave in Colossus.
But it's probably that threw a cat amongst the pigeons. Now we're getting aggressive over towards.
Which has been another one of our good maps.
We'll find one. He takes down Capsidal. So 4 versus 3 for Owen. Another
just so I'm hyped too. I'm just nervous.
Control. And the fields are being found as well.
I'm just nervous.
He found one. He will again taken down. 3 versus 2. Ethan will be there for the pickup of the Prolute and is now in 1 versus 3 for the side of Kami. This is a tough one to find, especially sitting at 4-0. So maybe just play for a kill or 2. Never mind.
Never mind, no kill to be found. And that's exactly what Omit needed to do, though. Couldn't really afford to go 3-0 down, you feel. And you would have gone into danger zone territory, but they are right back into it. You can only imagine the pressure that these 8 players are feeling at the moment, especially those who are a little bit newer to the lands.
If anybody sees if they tweet out or post maps and modes, let me know.
Such quick rounds right now, as both teams just trying to get this one done, whether it be the speed of getting that bomb down or just getting in the faces of their opponents. There's been little room for snipers to play a part in this S&D so far, because everyone's just been guns out and running toward the enemy line. Let's see if it's going to be the same case here as Bush Gaming looking to try and plan.
Now the pace has been extremely high. The pace once again heading over towards the safe side. I'm here to defend, but Bush starting the posture.
And now we get the dance.
Damn. Scrap has made every major 3 grand final since his debut in 2023. That's kind of insane.
But that's going to allow the flankers to reposition. There's going to be a big fight that's going to happen in middle as well. First trade goes in favor of Bush, but it's going to be answered back. And now Omit down to just 2.
Felt like Denza
There's
had
a lot
bit
of
read on
weapon
one of the
skins
players
I've
through the
never
middle of the map, and
seen.
now he's going to have to try and find a flank.
I deadass don't play COD
DK
anymore,
playing
bro.
extremely slow.
I'm seeing all these guys
Hasn't
with
been able to help low
skins
on the interaction side
I've
of
never
things.
seen
Denza sitting
before.
at 0 and 2 as well. But
I've
Bush
seen
are the
that,
ones who have
not
to make
this
the
one,
move.
but I've seen the other one.
Abe ready and waiting for the push to come through. Inside of the bomb site, and Denza, he gets the timing, and wonderful timing it is. He'll take down Cammy, but this
But
bomb
Cammy's?
will
I've
go
never
down.
seen
Abe towards the
Cammy's.
backside, cannot find DK. Denza takes down Prolute. It's a massive round for Omit.
Potentially a tournament-defining round for Omit. So important to be able to win those ones where you are down a player and you're at that disadvantage. But they were able to surround successfully, and the pinch was sublime. And just like that, Chris, we find ourselves tied up 2-2. It looks like this S&D is not going to be as straightforward as the previous. Even though Bush were so quick out of the blocks. I wonder
brother
if the
has
pace
that
will slow
same
down a
PC
little
case,
bit
I'm
the
pretty
further we
sure.
get into these rounds and the more nerves that start to be applied to these guys.
Like a B hit going to come out.
But
from
it
the
causes-
side of
it
Omit,
causes
or
his
is it
PC
just
to
the
overheat.
utility heading that way. Depends on what kind of information Capsule has been gathering throughout the middle of the map. Ethan trying to stop him gathering
Damn.
anything. But the gunfight will come through, and it's Prolute to find the first blood. Khalil will fall. So 3v4 in favor of Telluride Bush Gaming, who are set up very well over towards this A side, but DK with the beamer. And a little bit of presence over towards A now for Omit. They may well be tempted, but everyone from Bush is here.
It's the whole squad, and it's going to be an opener as well.
Yeah, it's got zero airflow. I
Just
think
to
if you
allow you to
if
get
you
even
use
more
that,
of a
you have
chance
to
in
have
that
like
3
water
versus
cooling.
3, which is now a 3 versus 2. Make it a 3 versus 1. And this should be easy as you like to try
And
and
my
clean
brother
up this
does
last
not.
remaining player, but it looks like DK has been able to evade them slightly, but now runs into Prolute. Information will be given over. Even if he gets that one, it's not going to matter because the rest of the team were there and waiting. The lead regained here for Bush. 3 points away from winning this tournament.
They were waiting on the flank that was coming through from the B side. I believe it was Ethan who was there, but he gets ripped by Prolute, who finds 3 in the round.
I probably got to clean my
One of them,
PC
or 2
again.
of them, looking like unfavorable gunfights, and he sacrifices his life for the trades to come through
I
for
got
Bush.
some dust in there.
Another round falls their way. 3-2 now. Still a very tight search and destroy. Definitely feels like the onus belongs to Bush.
Whoa, we got
Momentum has
Robbie
been with them
shaking
since,
ass in the
oh,
chat.
about 2 o'clock yesterday.
Robbie's ready to go.
2-0 down.
Robbie's ready for some
Up against CHG
grand finals
outbreak.
action.
They have barely looked like they've missed a step. Slow one here from Bush, and I'm curious to see how Omit will react to this. They have to be patient.
Robbie's ready for some grand finals action.
Impatient they are. Might not be the same case for Omit, though, as they just try and have a little sneak peek, see if they can gain some info, and they do find the info, and they do find the first kill. Abe goes down. So now Bush Gaming going to have to try and do this as a trio. Certainly not going to be easy, especially with the positions that Omit currently find themselves in.
I think they're kind of waiting on Prolute to maybe try and get something going, and that's why Omit are sitting so passively. These flanks are being so difficult to deal with, but he will get taken down. Denza finding a massive kill on a Prolute on the flank, and, well, Bush know they need to get moving. Got nobody on the other side of things to help them out. Weak players inside of the sites, and yet Omit smell blood in the water. They're going to start moving forward. They take control. 4v3 in the favor of Omit.
3 of them on the site as well. 1 diffusing straight away. Can anyone pop in and deny? Or is it just going to be as clean as that? It's easy as you like. And that's why sometimes you just have to stick it. Maybe learning from some mistakes.
Yeah,
that we
Hood,
saw
that's what I'm
earlier.
streaming
People just
on.
not jumping on that bomb
I'm
quick
streaming
enough.
on my
And
PC.
we're all tied up 3-3. It's been a very strange one
It's
for
right
Omit,
he- it's
really,
right here.
because from the very first match to
You can't
kind of
see
the
it right
final
now,
moment
but-
here, they've never given the throne away. They've always
I've had it
been
for a
on top.
while, though.
It's been an unbeaten run in that winner's bracket, but are they going to fall at the very end
I've had it
here?
since like 2020.
Or can they keep us going? They're certainly not giving up. Just battling back as soon as you think that maybe Bush Gaming have the lead. Omit will reply. 3-3 as we head into the 7th round.
PC gaming, when everything is like working, feels unreal. Like, it feels great.
Fight here, Omit.
But the problem is like the tech stuff is
Ethan
just
start
such
lining
a
up
pain
again.
in the ass.
7-4 from him. He will
And, like
more
you'll
than
get random
happily
stuff where
fancy
you
this
just
gunfight.
you have no idea what your
Don't come
PC is
through, though.
doing.
Don't know that 2 players are there. Denza
You're
will
like,
get
why is
just
this a
about the
problem?
final hit onto it.
What issue am I running into?
Trade's going to come through. DK.
It drives
will
me
find one as
crazy.
Well. Denza on a 2 spree. DK
'Cause I'm not
finds
like
another.
I'm not a
Omit about
tech
to
guy.
take the lead unless Cammy can find the 1 versus 3.
Cammy's done some pretty impressive things so far this tournament. I think Killy might have spotted him, though. And judging by the silhouette, I would say yes. So that information will be relayed. Can you go for anything a little bit sneaky here?
Whoa.
Oh, and he can! That's a perfect way to start it off for Cammy. And now he's in a 1 versus 2. And actually, it puts him on a clock as well, but Killy holds strong, and Omit will take the lead.
To give him the opportunity to even find that gunfight in the middle of the map. Over the wall was nice.
That was kind of a crazy
And
play
Killy
out of
actually with the
Cammy.
confidence to chow that anyway. Still some smiles on the other side, but this was lovely from Cammy. He still got it. Man's been around for a very long time. Proving that here in Challengers, he can still very much hang with some of the most crack kids in the game. Let's see how they go, though. Omit now into the lead in the search and destroy.
Really important they were able to get one of their attacking rounds going their way.
I know, right, Isabel?
Sometimes can be extremely difficult here. And Bush Gaming just being very patient. Look at this. They're so far back on the map. And actually, it's allowed Omit to press up. Killy is going to be in prime position to potentially pick up several here, but it is just going to be a trade out. It's only the one in the end. But he would have relayed that to everyone else if there were 3 people right there. So that's going to allow a little bit more map control.
I'm pretty sure he knows you can do that.
The trade comes through. It was always going to be difficult to find more than one, but the fact that he finds one, that's okay.
If they're doing it in challengers, odds are Shotzzy probably does it.
From an A side.
Or knows to do it.
Not confident with it. A rare occasion where we're going over towards B and Ethan has just been caught with his pants down. 3 versus 2 now for Bush. They have the numbers. And they're pulling Omid around. 30 seconds to go. Looks like A hit's going to come on through. DK can't find the shots in the middle of the map. He's going to be suppressed. He's probably letting everybody flat firing their way over. DK may just have a look at this very, very quickly. He's going to try and stop them from planting the bomb. Prolude's behind it. Gets his head down. Can't find the kill on Abe. Denza now left in a 1 versus 3 and done. Bush manipulate the map and manipulate Omid so well to tie things up.
It was a must-win round, especially when you had that advantage as well. Just catching Ethan on that cross was huge for them. Could have all gone wrong if the bomb planter had been taken down there, but just ducking at the right time. This is going to be a nervy ending to this S&D for both squads. And knowing what's on the line here. Bush Gaming so close.
I'm tired, man. This is the earliest I've woken up in a long time.
Through the lower bracket.
But I'm ready for the finals, though. I'm waking up for that.
Map. Remember, they have to win 2
afterwards.
back-to-back
I'm gonna want to take a nap, though.
7 here.
Colossus, Raid, Den, Scar, Den.
And straight into it, but
got
it's
a lot of the same maps.
Bush Gaming, who managed to get the first.
And they're finding some more as well. There's Cammy over the top. They've just read this
a lot of the same maps
so easily. And Abe is there once again to be a pain in their backside. He finds another 4v2 for Bush. This is looking very much like grand finals and championship point for Bush.
One more round for Bush Gaming. And what would solidify one of the most historic runs that we've seen in any Challengers Open. All the way from losers
I figured we weren't
going
to get a sake.
They find themselves now on
I think Raid is better for us than playing Plaza.
Truly
so
has been an
I was
incredible
expecting
story
to get
follow
a Raid
here for these
S&D.
guys. But they're still not quite
Den
there
Overload,
yet.
I mean, we just 3-0'd Koi on
Can
it.
they do it here in the last?
So we've been showing that we can play Den Overload. Den HP, right? Or is that Den is that Den S&D or Den HP? I think it's S&D because then we have HP Overload S&D, right?
I don't think you're expecting this of your capsule, but the nade. Oh, the nade will sting. Trophy system there.
Ravi, unfortunately, we have to play Raid, bro. It's either Raid or Plaza. It's one or the other, and I'm sure the Thieves did not want to play Plaza.
4-stack over towards B. Smoke goes down to try and get the bomb down as well. Haven't found anything just yet.
Oh, I agree, Isabel.
Yes, they do. And it is going to be the first going in favor of Omit. And is that just going to put them at 6s and 7s? But no, there's going to be the response. It's 3 versus 3. Bomb tries to go round from behind it. You are going to be able to catch one. If you can get another, this might just be it for them. Bush Gaming, they will manage to do it. They stared elimination in the face every round of the lower bracket, and they turned the greatest survival run into an unforgettable championship.
Damn, Bush just had a crazy losers run.
Bush Gaming.
Oh shit!
They finally get one. So
Oh, I
many
bet
occasions
Jersey
that they have
Jerry's
come
going
close, so many
nuts.
occasions that they've looked like they may be just being a step away. But it is Bush to get one over the line in dramatic fashion. They were 2-0 down and loses round 1 after the bracket reset. And they find 7 series in a row with no lives remaining.
Damn.
And Bush are your champions here in Atlanta.
Crowd's amped up.
What a run that is.
Oh, I
It
bet
will go down
Destiny.
in the history books.
Jersey Jerry's
But more
stoked
importantly,
right now.
it is going to be the sweetest taste for those boys. Think about the run that they've had. Not only the fact that they've done it from losers bracket, think about that moment where they were against FaZe Falcons. Screams in the face
Jersey Jerry's
of them as they lost
amped
it, but then they
right
get
now.
their revenge in that lower bracket run as well. It has had sprinkles of absolutely everything here, Tom.
It's been a brilliant tournament, and what a win. And for that support that they get from the organization as well, that's got to mean a lot to those
There he
guys.
is, Jersey Jerry.
What a win that is for the
Wait,
Bush
why is Scump over there?
organization. Incredible. I mean, so many different players that found that performance and
I don't
found
know
that
Scump
extra
was a
gear
Bush
when
fan.
they needed it. No more so than Cammy in that final series. Abe was popping up everywhere. Prolute was going off. Capsule may have almost actually had a
Doesn't
quiet
Scump have a
game,
watch party he
but he
should
was
be
a
on?
huge reason as to why they made it. What a performance from Bush. And you can see what it means as well. Massive, massive result for those players and for that organization.
It would be so difficult to try and choose an MVP from this team because everyone was playing lights out ever since they went 0-2 down in Losers 1. Whether it's Abe on the flanks, whether it's Capsidor in his 1vx moments, whether it's Cammy with an 11 spree at one point, or Prolute just doing so much damage game after game. They all played their part in what has been a historic victory. We have to, of course, give credit to OMA EU, who still had an amazing tournament. They looked so clean going through the winner's bracket. But at that final hurdle, they will fall. But it is still a very respectable second place for them. It's going to be a memorable grand final. It's going to be a historic one as well. And it just begs the question, who's going to be next? And can anyone ever replicate what we have just seen from Bush Gaming?
It would take something, wouldn't it? Incredible run. I think for Bush as well, just to...
How are we feeling about the map
see
set?
how their elite stage had gone. Online was going terrible.
So
for them to come to LAN,
I feel fine with it.
I mean, look, they looked great
in the
in
sense
Dallas.
of
They
like,
had a little
I'm
bit
pretty
of
sure
shaky
some
on
of the
Birmingham,
maps
but
we
still
would
a
have liked to
respectable
play got
placement.
banned. Because that's
But then to go on
that's the
and
thing we
win
need to
in
keep in mind
Atlanta as well.
We're not always
That
able
is
to get the
some
maps we
way
want.
to turn around what has been a
Sake,
pretty poor month for them, to be honest
I
with
haven't
you.
looked, so I don't know for sure.
And it
Let
was
me see if they
feeling like
show
it was going to
it on
continue to be a
Breaking
problem.
Point or
They
not.
felt inevitable they were going to fall at some
But
stage during the losers bracket. How about 7 series wins?
If I
in
had
a
to
row
guess, if
to
it's
take
on here,
home the title? They've
if I
played
had to guess,
some amount of Call of
OpTic
Duty
banned
over these last
Sake.
3 days. And in the end, they will be the champions here at Challengers in Atlanta. What a win
because they
There
are
is not
1
a
and
set
2
of
on it,
shears
whereas
sharp
we are
enough in the
8 and
world
0
to
on
trim this
Sake.
bush.
So there was no way that
They
was going to
have
get
been
through.
unstoppable. It truly has been
For-
an honor to watch this journey because
It
just by
was-
coincidence, we
Here,
watched
let's
so
just-
many of those
I'll just
matches
move this over
on
here.
these streams, whether it be catching them on Alpha or jumping
I'll just
over to
move this
Bravo
over.
or Charlie. But every single time we checked in, we're like, hang on a second. Maybe, just maybe, they might be able to go all the way here.
So
You
we
just kinda
got-
felt it halfway
it
through
would
the lower
be
bracket as they started to
Colossus,
get things going. And
HP,
especially
Raid
when they won that one
S&D,
against FaZe Falcons
Den,
3-0. I think that was a huge statement. for them.
Overload.
Yeah, no, I was curious how they
Then-
were going to be feeling going into that
then
one. Was
S&D,
it going to maybe sap their energy? I'm thinking
Scar
it was probably grasping at
HP,
straws with all things considered.
Scar Overload, and then
And
Den
I mean, look, you
S&D,
can
I
see that
think.
losers bracket run from here, but
So,
it extends another
if we're looking at the
3
map
games
set here,
before this, or another 2 games.
We're 7
before
and
this,
4 on
potentially.
Colossus. They're
I
3
mean,
and
that
1.
is just absolutely
They probably
ridiculous that
feel
they managed to do that.
much better about playing the Thieves on
Just
this
to do it at this
than
level
playing
of
them on
competition
this.
as well. When teams who have just been
Gridlock,
going
they're
against the
4 and
pros
1. We're
dropped in.
3 and 1, so
When
they
certain
probably
teams
felt
faltered,
like
when
they
Peace
saw
and
how we played
Notorious
against
didn't show, when
FaZe
Huntsman
and
didn't
Koi
show.
and said, yeah, we don't want to
When
play
Rock
that.
did not show. Bush Gaming knocked them
Stars
down 1
0 and
by
1 for
1
us. They're
by
2 and 2,
1.
but in the past
7
we've played
games in a row.
Scar fairly well,
That's
so I can
incredible. I mean, they
understand
didn't really drop too many
why
maps
we
to
would
it,
have
honestly,
Scar
either.
in there.
as close as they went.
And then
to
obviously
going
exposure.
out,
Neither
arguably,
teams
was
want to play
against
that.
the
So
Outbreak. I can't quite remember.
Not going to
I'm
be
sure
in.
They were down
but
as well
Den,
in that overload in map number 3.
Let's see. Do we have a Den
So reverse
HP?
sweep. Let me tell you.
Well, we can take a look at just how good it's going to look for them in terms of points and prize money.
And then S&D,
get it all.
We got the raid.
I'm sure they're going to be more than delighted. But remember,
yeah,
we're going into
Plaza
season.
guaranteed veto from the Thieves. We haven't played it at all. They're 6-0 on it.
Having a look
Not
at
playing
some
them
of
on
these
that.
players.
They're 6-2 on raid. We're 2-3.
Telluride Bush Gaming,
Not the best,
25K
but
points, Omit with
again,
20K, but this
not
is
always
going to
get what we want.
$30,000.
Both of us are
for Bush
undefeated
Gaming
on
to share between
Scar
themselves.
S&D though.
Not bad
So,
weekends of work, I would say. Omit in
although
second place. Omit
I don't think
Brooklyn
we
take
play
third.
S&D on
Face
that.
Falcons did finish fourth in the end as Rock and
Den
Huntsman.
S&D, we're
who
5-2.
finished
They're
fifth and
2-0.
sixth, which I think is probably a disappointment
So
for them.
we just have
And
more reps
Omnia,
on it,
a
which is
top
good for
8
us.
Omnia.
Definitely
Don't
not going to want to
forget
play
that,
us on
because that
Fringe.
also
We have the
was an
better record
impressive-
there.
An incredible,
Overload.
outstanding performance from them.
They're
And for
5-1
Cabal as
on
well, I
Den
think
Overload.
that's a
We're
really good result for them.
5-4,
A
but
couple
the
of
last
teams
like
are really
3
showing up in a
overloads
weekend
that we've
that had a
played,
lot of
even when we've
surprises.
lost,
I
we've
think
looked
the surprise to
fairly
me was to
good
really
on them.
not see some
We
of
just
these
haven't
teams
closed
who
it
got
out.
back in from the pro, maybe
And
making
then
advancement.
Scar
I was
is
claiming that maybe two
our
of them
best
would've made it. I
overload
thought
map. We're
maybe
4-2
one,
on it. They're
but they
4-5,
didn't have
so
a
it's not
chance to
that
do it. They dropped
far
back
behind.
in, and really, it isn't
Like I
them
said,
teams who get it done.
not
It's a
going to
team
get
who
the
are down here
best
the entire
like,
time.
we're not
They
going to
went
get the
through every
perfect
single game they possibly need.
maps and
Bush have
modes
played
for
about
us,
30
and I think
series
that's the
of Call of
biggest
Duty
thing,
this weekend, and they've got
like,
the
you gotta
job done. They are
remember.
champions in that one.
Well, I think this could be a good opportunity to chat to our Atlanta champions here of the Challengers Open, and who
So-
better than your mate, Bryce? Bryce,
It is what it is.
What have you got?
It's
Have you
not
got
my
the boys
favorite
with
map
ya?
set from the Thieves, but I think it also could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Thank you very much. Well, we're here with an incredible Bush Gaming who have just completed what may be a monumental task to get all the way through into this one. But first we're going to find out how are you feeling after what can only be described as a historic run.
I mean, it's an amazing feeling. I feel like I can't put into words like how I feel. But, you know, there were many up and downs this year, and I feel like
Exactly.
This
No Plaza
one
had
I'm
to
always
be a
gonna remember,
guarantee.
so.
And I knew there was going to be no sake
Thank you very
because
much for that one.
OpTic wasn't going to want to play us on
veteran
sake.
yourself here, you had some incredible maps in that final as well. But, I mean, how do you really feel about kind of killing the new generation of EU talent? That's what I want to know.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, those guys are good, to be honest. New EU kids, I wish nothing but the best for them. They've been doing their thing this weekend, but yeah, I had to put them down as a 26-year-old man.
All right, thank you very much there, Cammy. Let's go into this then. First of all, we talked a little bit
you,
about the
Serge.
run coming into
I
this
know.
one here. Obviously, a lower bracket run is never an easy thing to do. It is game after game. How are you feeling?
Dude,
especially
Capsule's actually
considering in
really
that first
tall.
round, 0-2 down.
Yeah, obviously we should never be down 0-2 to those guys, but I'm feeling great. I mean, it feels good to win with the Bush and with this team. I mean, these guys are all my friends, and we've been putting in the work, so I'm glad it paid off.
All right, still very much locked into this one. It has been a very long day. Here's a question for you, Captain. A lot of people have been asking about what was a
Me and fellow
passionate
bully
game
children
against FaZe
heard on
Falcons.
that one.
A bit of a revenge going through. How good did that feel? What were your thoughts going into it?
I mean, it felt good, you know. They've been talking shit. Yeah, you see it online. They beat us because we came out slow. And then, you know, it's Sunday, so, you know, they just broke. It was pretty easy, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Awesome. All right. Well, a little bit of passion there still going on into that game. And Tim, last but not least, of course, you know, we've seen
I
you
think
kind of
Cap's kinda
standing behind the
tall.
boys the entire time, taking a new
I mean,
role
maybe not.
into
Prolute
your
might
own
just be
here.
short.
I want you to kind of tell us not only how you think that the boys have done this weekend, of course, very well, but also a shout out to anybody you need to at home.
Shout out to the Bush, shout out to all the fans, shout out to the players, man. They all played great. Byron's been in grand finals 4 different times. He finally got the win. Put some respect on my boy's name. I hope none of the boys sketch for the Surge or for Boston Breach, one of these guys that can't make champs, because I think we can really do something at Challengers Champs and potentially make the World Cup. So, yeah, man.
Damn.
Great team, great win, and yeah, let's just keep running it the fuck up.
Bruh,
Thank you
Temp
very
is
much. Well,
mad
hoping the team
funny.
stays together. It has been
Temp
a
is
run
mad
to
funny.
remember. But they have made it this far. They are the champions here in Atlanta DreamHack. Thank you so much, Bush Gaming. Back to the studio.
Thank you, Brycey. Great.
Dang, there we go.
Back.
All right, chat, I'm going to go pee real quick.
Guy Jersey Jerry in the Telluride Bush. They get it done. You know he's going to be celebrating. I heard something about wings. It's a magical city. It's going to be a great night, Jay.
It's got to be a great night, man, because you're finally able to host a trophy if you are the Bush. You fell short at Major 1. You got top 8 at Major 2, but finally, with the addition of Cammy to the lineup, you pull out your best stuff for to be the Major 3 champion.
All you needed was a few guys to drop down from the CDL. Cammy and Capsule coming in and filling some big shoes. They get the job done for the Bush, and they're going to cash a huge check because of it. But we've got an even bigger one coming up here on the main stage. And while we wait for the grand finals, I'm told we've got some good news to share. Allie, I know you're a rank grinder. You might enjoy this one. Are you ready?
I am ready. Do you want me to reveal it, or do you want to reveal it?
I think we've got a graphic coming up here.
All right,
as
the graphic can do it, I
reveal
guess.
this beautiful thing. SR, everyone's always wondered, how is it calculated? Well, our friends over at Treyarch, they are making it more transparent than ever. It is crystal clear to find out exactly how much you're scoring.
Yeah, starting with Season 04, the SR system will now be fully transparent. No more hidden MMR, and every point you earn or lose will be explained in a new post-match summary. I'm so excited because there are so many times that I'm playing. You know, I get in Crim and Eerie sometimes, and people are like, you're not getting that many kills. How are you getting that many points? Because I'm playing the objective.
Now, the lawyers are always kind of on top of us, Jay, and making sure I don't say anything out of line. But
Right.
I'm reading this word for word. There are some truly beautiful weapon camos to grind for in the final week of the season.
Man, that's how it goes every time, man. Every time you update the season in rank play, you're bound to go from the Eerie skin to the Crim skin to the Platinum skin and the Diamond skin. If you're not in Platinum minimum, all right, we need to work on your gameplay, because just having the SR being more transparent, it's a big shout out to Chance, man. I'm telling you, last year that guy was talking to the devs in the backside and was wondering why he was only getting 15 SR every game. I told him it was because he wasn't getting kills, but now he's actually going to be able to break it down properly.
There you have it. Jay can help you out. If you haven't already, follow his stream. Attached, though, we got to talk about this one. A new map pool mix-up here in the final week for the ranked series. Thoughts on this for all the competitors?
Oh, we're excited. I mean, we've been begging for new maps. After Major 1 and Major 2, we really didn't get any new maps in the CDL. But
I
now
really
we have
think
some
this
going in. People
series
are loving
is
the new
going
maps, so
to
we're gonna have
come
some in
down
ranked as well at the end of
to
season
our
3,
subs.
and maybe some
I
could be
think
the
if
CDL
our
too.
subs can
As
shut
we
down
mentioned, some
Hoop
beautiful camos.
and or
Which one of those are you
Shotzi,
grinding for most, Jeremy?
that's going to be the
gotta
most
get the Eerie,
impactful
right? That's the
thing.
bottom left. Like, if I'm sitting at gold, I'm awful. I wasn't
Oh,
even
the
pro in
Crim
my
is
life.
good too.
Thank you so much to Treyarch for coming out and always supporting.
Those aren't bad,
competitive Call
actually.
of Duty. They were the first to do it way back in the day. David Vonderhaar, we don't forget the OGs. It's time now, though, to jump into some of the best moments on the weekend. Allie, you ready for some
God
Major
damn,
3
how long this
Absolutely
take?
ready for the Major 3 moments. And of course, what better way to open it up than with OpTic Texas and Hoop getting stung by a wasp on main stage. I think everybody was so in disbelief. They're like, it has to end up being something else, like running with the wasp story. No, there was literally a wasp in his
Yeah,
ear
you can
that
see it
was
flying,
insane.
bro.
We see the wasp.
Man.
That is insane.
They've identified the victim and
Did he
the
just get
villain.
stepped on? Did the ref just step on the wasp?
Caught him?
That's God's work right there.
No one messes with who. No one messes with who. Shout out the ref.
But like, should we have bottled it? Because he kind of got a two-piece after this.
Yeah, like, there's nothing that can
Like,
stop this.
I don't feel like maybe we shouldn't have nerfed the wasp.
Shout out to our referee, our local exterminator here in Atlanta.
We're going to win this.
Bro, I just got stung mid.
Merc is mind blown right now.
He's
Wait,
really staring at it dead on the floor right now.
Did you really get stung? Are you imagining that?
Can you imagine? No, like for real, you got stung by a wasp? Like actually?
He's still
Still popped too.
He's him.
Speaking of that,
Bro, Dashy
Mercury
was
guy,
locked.
he
Everybody
also
else is
has
laughing,
moments
and
of
Dashy's
his
like, yo, lock in,
own.
lock in,
Look
lock
at
in.
the mullet in full force. This is the 1v4. It happened over on Bravo. A lot of people have clipped it. It's been circulating all over social media, and for good reasons. This kid is sick.
Yeah, that's the quickest 1v4 I've ever seen. Thankfully, it's on a map like Plaza. A little bit of
Damn, it
bait
was
and
actually
switch,
a
but I don't think he was
1v4.
indicating to bait all three of your teammates, but
That's why we're
Mercury's
not
one
playing
hell of a
Plaza,
player to
chat.
search.
Drifty, how we doing? Well, we're in grand
we've
finals,
got
and we look
scrap
damn
here
good against Koi.
With some pop-off
And Koi took
moments
OpTic the
across
distance.
The Bravo and the main stage.
Yeah, he's telling them good game, guys. You guys are really, really good at this video game. I really respect you as opponents. Playing across the screen for me.
Yeah, he was saying a lot of nice things about Beans, and I think he has a lot of nice things to say about OpTic as well, while he looks to get his first chip in Black Ops 7.
Did you call him Ernesto yesterday?
I did.
Heard that when he's like hitting his peak? he becomes Ernesto, or when does Ernie become an Ernesto in your eyes?
I think it's in the late night streams when he's hanging out with everyone in the call, messing around. Yeah, that's what we call him, Ernesto. And he's playing Rocket League with Zuma.
Of course, and of course, we've got Simp versus
I can't believe we beat Simp to Pimp today, bro. This guy looked unreal at this event. That was gross. That play was insane.
In this overload.
Come on now, you know the thing. He's there. He's here.
He's every.
Freaking way.
Chris.
This guy continues to shine, man. In year what, 7 or 8, he's still at the top of this game every time he steps up on that main stage.
Breakers
Simp
break.
is one of the best SMGs to watch in Toronto. Well, they've got a duo, a rookie alongside Joey D.
All right, we got to get into this grand finals, man. Come on.
You know how important it can be for a lot of these top teams to have an SMG duo that works as well together. We have seen Joe and Kiss be able to do.
Hold on, chat. I got to mentally prepare here, though, because if we end up losing to OpTic, I guarantee you we're gonna get so many OpTic fans that just come in and try to shit talk.
Back-to-back top 3 finishes. They were once
I guarantee it. If we lose to OpTic, so I got to get locked in. I got to be ready for it in case it happens. I got to be mentally prepared for it in case it happens. Ideally, we win and it doesn't matter.
You
got to go to a break.
You've been waiting for it. It is OpTic Texas versus LA Thieves. Somebody will be a new champion here at the CDL.
Brother, we just gooning or something. What's going on? Oh, Destiny, if we lose and he comes back, I'm hard banning him. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. But I will say, if we win though, he might be getting a DM. No, maybe I won't hard ban him. Maybe it'll just be like a long one, you know? But if we win, if we win, he might need to watch out. That's all I'm gonna say, because he likes to come in when we lose and talk his talk, acting like he can't get no shit back because he's not in here. I'll go after him. I'll go after him. No hate though.
LA Thieves never left.
No hate, bruh. I'm keeping it to the game, bruh. I'm not doing nothing crazy. I'm not wishing hate on anybody. I'm just saying.
Welcome to your best finish of the 2026 season. LA Thieves already.
Oh man, I'm amped up, chat. I am amped up.
Fighting for that trophy.
Fired up, baby.
Squad that has been to every grand finals on the year. But OpTic
I'm
yet
fired
to
up.
hold the trophy in their hands. This is going to be a great showdown, and we got to start with the Thieves, a team that got knocked down to the losers bracket by FaZe in the opening round of 8. They have since battled 5 straight. They are here in a grand final, and they're looking hotter than ever. Attached, you are all smiles when we look at this team. What excites you most?
The thing that excites me most about this team is they've really struggled in the past to have good teamwork, good chemistry. The communication has been very awkward.
Oh, I love that out of you, Hood. We need the chat to get hyped, bro. We're going into the grand finals against OpTic Texas. We need to be hyped. The Thieves need the energy.
It's looking beautiful out of them right now.
Now, we had a little statistic.
We need the energy.
You know, every single
It's like a damn spirit bomb. We're about to spirit bomb OpTic. That's what we're trying to do here.
He's been doing it all weekend long. He's been Mr. Consistent for this squad. When you need him to pop a 3, he's there to show up for it. But the biggest story for me right now,
we need to give all our energy to the Thieves so they can spirit bomb OpTic.
For their revenge. They hit that 3.
If you know, you know.
Positive numbers out of everybody across the board, and then they face up against Toronto Koi, which, mind you, took OpTic Texas to that game 5. It was a neck-and-neck battle, and they absolutely slammed the door in
Did
their
she say it
face.
was a
The numbers
neck
across
and
the
neck
board,
battle?
Abizi and Scrap, they have been incredible. Abizi, we've been waiting for him.
I wonder
He's
who
got a
she's talking
1.11.
about.
The damage dealers for this squad right now, but we have to give a big shout as well.
It is,
he's up to
Hood.
1.3, leading the squad versus Toronto way in their last series. He's going to
First
be the
time
difference maker
ever?
for me against OpTic.
Yeah, and for all the Thieves fans sitting in the crowd and sitting at home,
Low-key,
you are
it might
happy
be.
to say, finally, this is a squad that we thought we were going to have in the beginning
Actually,
of the
have
season.
we ever played
showing
OpTic
up.
in grand
They
finals?
changed the meta, man.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
we
the
have.
true key to
When
success for this
Ghost,
team.
it was
Just
when
going from
actually when
traffic
we
to
broke the
the
champs
NPC,
curse in
unlocking
MW2.
Abizi,
We played
going
OpTic
away
in
to
finals.
M15 and running the main gun that he wants to run. You see what it's
I
doing
think
to their
that
pacing.
might have been
You
the
see what it's
first time
doing
we
to
ever
their
played
teamwork, and
OpTic
right now
in
they're
like the
seemingly
grand
too much
finals.
to handle versus certain squads.
And if you're going to peak, now is the perfect time because OpTic have looked, dare I say, vulnerable.
'Cause I don't
in
think
this
we
tournament.
played
For the
them in
first
grand
time
finals
ever,
at
they have
Vanguard.
dropped games along the way to the grand final. They've been taken to round 11.
So
They've
this
been
this
taken to
genuinely
game
might be
5,
the
but
second
they've come
time
out
we've
victorious
played
every
OpTic in
single
grand
time.
finals.
They've defended themselves against Wasp. They've come out with victories. What can't they do here, Attach?
Well, right now, they need to have Hook still play the level he's playing at this tournament. In recent history, at Major 1 and Major 2, Hook had a .7 in both of those series, so he's really struggled in finals. At Major 3, I have Hook as the MVP for this team right now. If he can come out here and do what he's been
MW2.
doing, they will win this series, and he will be crowned MVP of this tournament.
Allie, when you look at this OpTic Texas squad, who do you think has the most pressure in a grand final?
What a question that one is. Most pressure in a grand final. That's a hard pick. I don't know if you can really pick one because they've all been Mr. Consistent. Jay might have a call.
I mean, probably
though.
Shotzi.
Left or right?
Without a doubt, it's going to be Shotzi. It's neither
Yeah.
one of these guys.
Ooh, okay.
Because of just what he does.
Because if
for his
Shotzi
team,
doesn't show
he's
up,
able to get
you
away
know
with it by
Eggs is going to be on his
basically
axe.
bullying every single life, hitting every single long route, and just being a nuisance behind enemy lines. That's the play style you need that guy to still bring here in this grand final.
We see Colossus Hardpoint in the mix once again. This
Scar
was
S&D,
OpTic's
Scar
map
Overload.
pick to start off the
Okay.
previous best of 7. Who picked it this time around, Jay?
It's LA, man. You got to start it off with a Colossus. You
Yeah,
got the
see,
basics,
banning
you got the
Plaza.
NPCs, and you got the players
Wow,
who
I'm
can
surprised
set
we
the tone
banned
early on. So
Gridlock.
yeah, back to map number 1.
We've got Den in there 3 times.
I'm
I
actually
saw
surprised we
some
banned
scars
Gridlock.
attached. You're literally licking your lips.
Yeah.
What are we looking forward to?
I mean, if you're for OpTic fans, you're kind of nervous after map 1 Colossus. They have lost that to Genomates and FaZe first map of both finals in the previous majors. But the team is looking good. They should win this series.
Atlanta, are you guys ready to make a highlight reel? Make some noise.
I was about to say, that was quiet as hell. They just didn't have the mic turned on yet.
After the Scuff Pick'ems.
Thieves get it done.
I see a lot of OpTic jerseys in here, but I don't give a single
Let's talk about that OpTic squad that looked invincible. That was up until the last 2 grand finals. Their overall record is fantastic.
Yeah, what was that? A wasp?
Kyler's him, bro.
Bro, I felt something like...
Okay, let's lock it.
Two Titans not willing to give up anything, fighting tooth and nail. So many big time moments, so many big time plays. Everything on full display here.
Abizi turns up 7 in a row, 8 in a row. Abizi rolls.
No CDL for wasting time? Dead ass, bro. Let's just get into the damn series. Although this is a cool hype video.
He's ripping this game away now. A minute to go. Cannot get it done.
LA Thieves will have a chance to beat OpTic in the grand finals here in Atlanta.
That was a cool hype video. But yeah, we're taking a shit ton of time here, bro. Just get me into the goddamn match. They're trying to ice us, bro. That's what it is. They're trying to ice the Thieves.
The grind, countless maps. We got 2 Titans remaining. Now on one side, we got your world champions, OpTic Texas. A team built off of firepower, legacy, and dynasties that the belief green always rises. And on the other side, you got the LA Thieves, a team that refuses to fold, refuses to fade, and refuses to be nothing but a problem to every squad in this league. Now the path to the trophy is clear.
That was actually a pretty good amount of fans cheering for
the
Thieves.
squads are ready, Atlanta, but are you guys ready to get this one going?
I'm actually surprised.
Come on, Atlanta. These players are ready to give it everything in which they got on this stage. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Atlanta, you make some noise for OpTic Texas and the LA Thieves.
Oh, we're both coming out at the same time. Okay. Interessante.
This is more than just a final. It's a collision of identity.
Oh, I bet Nade Shot's amped up right now, bro.
Dynasties in the making. This is your Call of Duty League Major 3 Grand Finals. OpTic Texas.
They got to speed this up. They really do, man. I'm trying to get into this damn match.
It is time for the grand final. This is the matchup we waited for what felt like.
All right, Scrap, I'm going to need you to show the fuck out, though. I need you to show the fuck out.
Thinking champs is where they collide. EWC is where they collide. We don't get the Thieves team in form when we wanted it. Now, both teams at the pinnacle of their game. Here we go.
Yeah, I felt like if there was one team sort of at the end of their run last year in OpTic and BO6, it was Thieves. It just never happened. There was upset after upset.
Let's go, man.
And well,
Let's go.
He goes on, wins that ring. But yeah,
Let's go, chat. Are y'all ready?
Yeah, and listen, I know there's been.
Are y'all ready for this banger?
Like, oh, like Mercules finally looks human. Like, oh, this guy's struggling. Listen, if you look over the stats right now, it's hard life for an assault rifle player currently. Like Scrap's been.
Him and Dashy.
yeah, like him and Dashy, but like usually, you know, you think to the past, we're going historically. I remember like when I first joined and got involved in this, like BO2 and Ghost, like you'd see like a top 10 KD overall in a year or at a tournament, and it would be nine ARs and that guy right there.
Baby.
Yeah, right there, him.
Scumper Jumper would
Fucking
be the
go,
one
baby.
that was
I'm
in
getting
that
amped,
top 10.
chat.
Right now, it's like 8 of the 10.
I might be a little
SMGs,
tweaky.
So
just a warning, just a heads up. We might be a little tweaky.
Your moments when you're in your spots, and I think that is the biggest thing. Taking advantage of those moments right now for your AR players.
Yeah, I mean, then you sort of look at the game modes, right, where they have been at their best in search and destroy.
I'm thinking Thieves, chat. I'm thinking Thieves.
The factor is there, no matter what. You are going to trust him in any situation.
So listen, the other thing, and maybe the desk touched on a little bit. You and I were yapping to each other, but. For Colossus Hardpoint, OpTic are
100% trust them. Love that, Drifty. I got faith in the boys.
And I said to you about an hour ago, I'm like, there's no effing way they're playing this.
Let's
map
get
one,
this
right?
fucking shit, boys.
Yeah, so we're headed.
Come on.
It is.
We didn't come this far to come this far.
I did not think we'd be headed there.
I mean, I think the LA Thieves Saki just looked a little bit too good. We just saw it, so they're like, let's get this out. But the big difference is when you look at the vetoes, they decided to go Team B. So that allows LA Thieves the opportunity to pick map 1 after vetoes. And they're probably thinking what we're thinking. Let's put it in their first map.
Yeah, let's get it in. That's been the recipe for success for Paris, for FaZe in this final. Let's come in, punch him in the mouth on Colossus, and away we go.
Do it for Scrap and Ross promotion, yeah.
For OpTic, you feel like, hey,
seriously,
it's a good match for us. We've won
W Raw, man.
the final, but with it happening in back-to-back finals,
do it so Raw has to do more work.
I don't think it's in
so
their
he has
head.
another graphic
I
to
think
post.
It's probably more so like in their veto discussion. Going with Team B, it's like, all right, if we do lose this, we fall back on 3 of our best maps in a row, so we can bounce back.
And what have they done?
Here we go, chat.
This weekend,
Bumps.
map 1.
Let's go.
And they've been able to bounce back. The depth has been there.
Let's set the fucking tone like we did against Foy.
Unreal.
Let's come out and just bang.
But it's the others that have been sensational. I didn't think we'd find ourselves on Colossus map 1, but we do. And then we got a whole lot of Dan, a whole lot of Scar. The one map that's probably the most lopsided for OpTic.
Come on now.
Map 2, yeah?
Yeah, map 2. We're there 10 and 4.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Thieves 2 and 6. But before we get there, we got a date.
Game number 1.
Map 1 of the grand final here at Major 3.
There we go, 2 dead.
Second place, back to
3 dead.
Trying to avoid another silver medal, looking to close it out for gold, but who's going to be in their way? The superstars. In Hydra, Scrap, Beezy, trying to get their first win on the year, already to their best placement on the year, but all 4 now.
It's all right, we have spawns.
Control for OpTic.
We got to find Dashy, though.
Dashy.
Yeah, you saw that stat come up. That was actually flipped, so it's 9 and 2 for OpTic Texas, like we were talking about. And well, coming out hot. I think that is key.
9-2 for Thieves?
Yeah, 9-2 with Thieves, 10 and 6 though for LA Thieves. They did play this in the minor semifinal, and well, OpTic were able to take it. It was a battle, a 250 to around 220 score line, and we're expecting
Easy's off to a
battle
our
here.
subs are off to a slow start. That's not
Don't allow
good.
them to earn a crazy break. Earn a 50 to 60
there we
point
go.
lead off of
Yep,
P1.
okay, now we saw one go through the net.
That is going to be 3 dead. Hook the nuke. The Wasp fan trying to do what he can, but he is taken down.
Hook has been sensational. this weekend, and they're going to rely on him in this grand final. Niam cut through tunnel, is able to get one for you. Flank this and maybe alleviate pressure from the front, but Hook is just going to go ahead and hit you in your mouth. He's going to take out two. Niam's going to be the last guy up with 35 remaining, but Niam is hitting his shots as well. They're going to have to re-break this.
I like that from Niam, though.
This guy's first final, and what a start for him. 9-3.
I'm going to need our fucking superstars to wake up, though. Our rookie is pushing pace right now.
You are LA Thieves, but OpTic, Texas, they find the break. Let's go to a J-Lab listen with OpTic.
Too close. Yeah, you got me on the ball. Yeah, too close.
Here we go.
Nice, Brandon, there's one more. Get that scrap. Well, all right. Push through. Yeah, Chris, you can wrap. Okay, I'm wrapping. Yeah. We're gonna do triple tunnel. Yep. Okay.
Accelerate. On time, done. One guy's blue crate. Shut up. Tunnel pass.
Oh,
Easy. I'm saying now. I'm one shot. I got it. Nice.
Got it, dude.
He naded me. I'm saying now.
Holy scrap. What a world star right there. 3 dead. Nice. There we go. Get this time, baby.
One guy's push up blue crate.
I'm wrapping our blue crate.
Nice.
He's RD spawn. Back to blue crate now. On the crate still.
He's one shot on me. On me.
One guy's pushing tunnel.
Yo, blue crate.
Let's just go. Let's work now.
Yeah, I'm down.
Before we.
Nice, Niam.
Easy.
That's it.
Okay. Side door weak. Cap out. Run back. They're lobby steps.
It's a big break for
Nice.
Thieves. They get in. Scraps on 5.
Come on, baby. Scraps turning it up. I like that.
Ahead of rotation. Well, behind the 4 dead. Thieves will find themselves in a position now chain these together, but basically a tie game currently.
I mean, as soon as we got to that listen-in, right, you had a break right away if you are OpTic Texas. You were looking to run away with this game, build a nearly 90 to 100 point lead. But then it is a clean 4.
Get loose, kid.
Hydra all the way pushed out at the P3. You convert it, and now looking to go on a bit of a streak here is LA Thieves. They are comfortable.
It comes down to a one-on-one fight.
Niam has a Hellstorm as well.
Able to take that despite a bit of a slow start. Niam, he has
Oh
been
my God, Niam!
early and
Come on.
often. Hellstorm to work with, 16 and 7. He's like, all right, vets, I got you. Hop in the rookie backpack.
And hopping in, they are. Yeah, Hellstorm to work with. It is Colossus, so to be a little bit tough, but you'll take any extra utility. But what a P3 and now
Give me another.
P4.
Oh my God, a BZ.
Hitting with the pistol, but this man is not stopping, even hitting some shots on a Hercules. And after this first set of hills, will be LA Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, you just saw the centering there to get a couple
he's
guys
locked.
in. He is absolutely locked. That was clean, but
It's all right.
OpTic
It's all right.
get a
We
nice
have
sequence.
spawns.
They get a nice start here as we get into the second set of rotations. A map like Den, and well, honestly, several maps, they've been so good at P1s, especially in the second set. I know this is a more difficult hard
Nice.
to do that, but wouldn't be shocked if they can turn this
Nice.
into now I'll be shocked if they go 3 dead, they get 4
Let's go,
dead,
baby.
that is a nice
And we got 2 pushed up.
4 Thieves as they now get set up inside.
Go
and
crazy,
the players
Paco.
start to fan outskirts
Give
on
me a
the
freebie.
map. Niam continues to win his one-on-ones. Now
He
he's
had
got
to have just got
Scrap
world
and
starred.
Dashy, maybe a little bit of trouble.
no.
I think this has kind of been the biggest problem here for OpTic so far. It's like when they're dying, they're
It's all right.
all
It's all right.
dying
We're
at
still
the
getting
same
kills.
time. So that just allows LA Thieves with so
Nice.
much roaming room on the map. And
They
again,
do-
you're in
they do
another
get the
4
spawns,
dead. You
though.
look at
Paco,
this,
go crazy
you're
here,
taking
kid.
fights so far away from this P1, and now you're on the hunt to find
Right,
shots
need money's
and
on the
flip these
hunt.
spawns for P2.
Yeah, and sometimes you have situations where like you get punished kind of for a 4 dead because splits come in.
Okay,
it's very
trades.
difficult to pick up and read spawns, but Thieves for the most part have done a
Stay
good
up,
job
stay
with
up.
that because they can get a little sketchy with 4 downs. But
Big
they just
win,
had
big
so
win.
many-
Scrap with the help.
3 or 4 wipes.
Wait, Abizi has a streak as well.
3 dead, and the lead
We have 2
continues to grow.
Hellstorms.
Up near 60. Abizi maybe going to be earning a streak. He's on 6 straight at 14 and 12. Started a little bit rough, around double negative, but now the hot hand on the team, and now you have 2 Hellstorms. Granted, I can only think of like 1 or 2 good Hellstorm answers on this map off the top of my head, but
That's all right. That's
you
all right.
got 'em.
Still spawning here.
I don't know, P3, get him
We
inside,
try to
force him inside
re-break.
the tunnel, but one man who has been so clutch in pivotal moments for OpTic throughout the weekend has been Dashy. Just feels like anytime they need something in hard point, he has been that guy.
We'll see if he can have some big
Niam with
moments for
2.
them down the stretch. Still
Oh,
very much in
look at
this game.
Kill with a
Only
stun.
down 50, but OpTic have work to do.
He killed me with a
10
stun.
seconds remaining here as the roto's coming up.
We're gonna get the
Tunnel
scrap time.
ahead is going to be Hercules. He's going to have a one-on-one. but
Bro,
the
I'm gonna need our
reinforcements
star
are coming
players
through.
to start getting
I think this is
some more
similar to, like,
kills,
that
man.
star
Scrap
point
Scrap
versus
is
Sword.
starting to
Point
turn it up a
getting
little bit,
outplayed. And,
but
I don't know, only being down 60.
I feel like our subs.
OpTic can do this. This is just how good this team is.
They're not doing as good as we've seen.
In the game.
I think that's when I truly became convinced that they were insane. Like, not just great, but insane. It is difficult to beat that team where you're playing fundamentally so well together that it doesn't really matter how bad you're getting beat up. That's, I think it's what everybody strives for, right? Like, play the game well enough that if our guns aren't hot, we can still win a match. And you won't always win it, but you have a chance to win it and a chance to clutch up late. You got some real clutch players on your team. Stay in the fight, stay in the hunt, and let your playmakers make
the play
down the stretch. They've kept it close enough.
And while talking about playmakers, it's Shotzzy who's on 4
Still spawning here, though. We got to keep these spawns.
Trying to go hunting. Trying to put the pressure on LA.
Timing, bro.
P4. Well, I think he just needs
Shotzi's getting insane timings here, man.
In between this, a little Shotzi sandwich, and he's gonna get out.
That's a delicious job.
Nice, Neum.
Though, with a massive
big kill there
to make sure Shotzi in those spots doesn't walk away with multiple kills. That's what you're trying to limit this entire
Somebody get time. Somebody get time.
Do not allow Shotzi to turn those moments into big plays.
Well, look at that
Merc is
score.
1E. Merc is 1E. Nice.
Down 20, but it's growing again. As Thieves get kills, they pick up some solid time here. Hook gonna try and get in and take a fight, clear him out of the point. He turns that into a double. Hook hitting you in the face. Shotzi picking up one as well. Suddenly it's Neum alone.
Guy Hook is just unfucking real, man.
Shotzi and Hook, the dynamic duo, shut it down. 20 points still. The deficit.
Well, you have to, and so you might as well call this in. Maybe break up some of this time. You can find the final 20, retake map control. Maybe you can close out map number 1 if you
there we go.
LA Thieves. And, well, there is that extra utility.
I like that. We still have one.
You gotta avoid the missiles. Now LA Thieves back into it.
Yeah, I think so. I try to keep them pinned to the back. Win it from the front, keep them pinned. Unfortunately for them, off of spawn, OpTic able to win a couple of fights, but Neum does find an opening in behind.
Nice, Neum. Give me one more.
Can take down the second. Good trade. Adam Hercules. Third set of rotations now, and as you said,
nice Hydra.
Behind Hydra's double. Thieves into the point.
We're teammating though.
Hydra gets rewarded with a teammate.
Yeah, they split all over the place, but Neum wins probably the key gunfight again. But now it's all about flooding. Still hanging on to that 20-point lead is LA Thieves. But
damn, that needs just fucking chasing him easy.
You gotta deal with him for that next hill. But OpTic continue to fight.
And I think this is now the moment. This is for OpTic. You've survived to this point.
I just killed the easy. Give me one more.
You need to hit another gear. Playmakers make plays, and you take over the map. You have the grand finals experience over this team. They have a
we still have another Hellstorm at least.
Hercules, I mean, maybe second year, but he doesn't feel like a rookie. That guy lives in the finals.
No, he's been doing this a long time, it feels like. And well, they picked up on the pinch strap. They were
fuck,
waiting for him to
dude.
go all the
This
way
isn't
around,
good. Hook is going to get the
kills.
spawns. We got to kill Hook, bro. We got to kill Hook.
The last one for the LA Thieves. You have the lead change come in over towards this P2. Nobody really in control, but it's looking like OpTic should be able to come out on top.
Fuck, we got the kill.
Again. It's Batman. I think they're worried. They knew they were missing somebody due to a teammate spawning out, but it gets picked up. Who can't track that one, but he is on 7 straight before he drops. Now, it's OpTic's turn. Just 30 away from the win. Streak coming in from Neum, and Hercules is lighting up the feed. OpTic survived till late, and then they go hard, looking to run away.
We don't even get anything with it, bro.
On the point. OpTic can get it done here. Thieves have got to go. They've got to flood, but Hercules has got him in the blender. Finally, Neum able to put him down. It comes to Big Brucey inside of the point, but he gets caught with the nade. Thieves need to break and finally getting through to at least contest.
Yeah, gotta contest. And well, a couple of more seconds. We're headed towards that.
Bro, we dead ass just can't kill Hook. It's
map.
literally just Hook, bro.
Rotation is shot.
It's literally Hook.
First gunfight. We are dancing inside of the blue lobby, but Abizi, he can do the tango.
Thieves have numbers here for a moment. They have numbers. Hook efficiently traded out. Hook is in trouble. Tagged up.
Huge.
Early.
They're gonna have to use the streak here probably.
Both teams can win it here. Hellstorm, like you said, still in the back pocket for Hook. 33 and 28, and looking to put on a clinic late. As the streak get called once again, Hercules finds one.
Dude, how does Merc get 2, bro?
Shotzi involved. Abizi, the last one up. Abizi, though, he gets you 2. Does that buy you time to get back?
Yeah, I think you can at least contest behind the 2-piece, and that's just it. I mean, Abizi gives you just enough to contest this. We're going to have one more fight, and to actually do it again.
Just keep contesting, bro. We're teammating. We're team stunning. Bro. We're losing because of a team stun. That's so tragic, dude. That's so tragic. Bro.
Coming into this one, if you had any in the back of your mind, if you were an OpTic fan, it is out the window.
Our subs just started off too slow, man.
I mean, that's how good their hard point has been. I know they were 5-3 headed into this and nothing spectacular, but again, like 2 or 3 of the losses.
He was literally just one
Well
shot
from a slang
while he.
standpoint. Still stayed in it, and that's how this one started. Like, you were getting cooked for a while. Niem came out hot. Abizi turned it on. You just get to the tail. I think right when
Our subs just started way too slow, dude. They started to pick it up later, but I mean, Hoop went fucking crazy, man.
And I think that is the single biggest advantage when you look across these two teams right now. In the clutch, it will be OpTic.
And in the clutch, I don't know how many times he has done this, but this guy right here, I mean, he might be the MVP for me for this event. He has been so good at closing out hard points, finding the multi-kills, making the game look
I mean, you
easy.
can't
And
like
that is the oldest player
you
in the
can't be
league, by the
mad
way.
for like
Honestly, it reminds
dying
me, I
to
think
a
I
stun,
tweeted
bro.
after-
Like that's just
Four
unlucky.
season, and people were talking about MVPs, and a lot of
That's
people
just
were talking
unlucky,
about,
bro.
you know, solid players, this and that. And I said for me, it was Octane.
Dead
Because
ass.
he was like the one ICR that was able
I'm not
to
mad
produce,
at that
the
map
one guy
loss.
with an AR over stretches that was able to play well. And like that's how it kind of feels for Dashy at this event. Like ARs are getting slammed.
Hoop just went
but they
fucking
produce
nuts.
The old reliable. Still getting it done, but what a finish it was. Hook leads the way in kills. Shotzi leads the way in damage. Niem put on a show on the other side, but it just wasn't enough. And where that slang margin was there a bit for Thieves, that disappears over the last like 3 minutes.
No, and I think the key is, as we looked at this, it's just the second P3 and P4.
We honestly just got sub-diffed.
To 101, you bring it back, but then you get the break, or at least split the time with the Hellstorm, but you felt the momentum in the room start to shift. That's when Shotzi goes on that 5 spree. Hoop is able to earn that streak.
And that's
not to win it.
To be fair, that's part of it too. You know, we talk about the slow starts and stuff, but I mean, I think back to what jumps into my mind. I mean, maybe the World Championship when it was OpTic versus New York. And
Yeah,
like
I mean,
MW3, New York gets out to like 100.
Sometimes that happens, but I mean, I don't think it's an embarrassing loss. I think Hoop just like
the combination of talent
Hoop just
and the
became
blessing of
Hoop.
the fifth man with this crowd. It's truly sensational, but. A barn burner in the map 1. Now we get to the map 2, and if you look through it, if you you know, going through the stats, looking at overall records, this is the one where OpTic by far the biggest advantage. Because what is like 2-6 for Thieves?
Yeah, 2-6 on the year. Now the one thing is while
their search is very different than it was.
They've been hanging out though, right? The one S&D loss on the weekend is Koi versus OpTic. So maybe they were just thinking, all right, what did Koi do versus this OpTic team on Raid? What can we take away from
Raid
that?
S&D,
So
not great. We kind of needed that map 1, but
Well, no, I mean, absolutely no, I don't think so at all.
I kind of want to see Plaza in the final. Let's just hit it until we quit it. Thieves, OpTic now continue on in the grand final. Thieves looking for their first dub.
It is what it
looking
is.
for their first dub, despite the fact that they have been a rock-solid run to every grand final. And they do what they could not do in the last 2 grand finals. They didn't win that map 1, Colossus. Here, they are able to do it. You look at some of the stats now for S&D.
I mean, the last play though, they had to rush to Hill.
And while they've been damn good here at Major 3.
They certainly have, and a big part of this is that retake win percentage, number 1, but so many number 1s in these stats.
We just had to run at the hill, and when you have to run at the hill, it makes it hard.
You've gotten a lot better, but
because you
where your
can't like
strength was in the hard point.
You can't
Haven't
set
done
up
the map
anything,
1
and like
until this
Dashy. I mean, he's a fucking score streak, bro. He literally can just stand still and rip people. There's not much you can do.
In the map 1, they had their opportunities to take that.
I think if anything, they needed to kill. The trade they needed to get was on Merc, when they called in the Hellstorm.
They may have advantage here as long as Mercules is alive. The round is still winnable for OpTic. Can Thieves answer back? This is the one that's going to be maybe the most difficult map.
Here we go though, map 2.
I think the player to look out for.
It's only one map.
Not the best map 1. That's supposed to be your SMG superstar. And him and Shotzi, they will have these duels. And, well, maybe it's not Shotzi or not Hydra right away, but it is Abizi. And Shotzi finds a first, and well, he's going to continue to go. And we have seen him play with this pace, but he has his teammates to back him up.
Yeah, no, he is the hold forward man this week, and he'll be running at you. That is for sure. But now Hydra, Niem try to clutch up in this 2 versus 3. For Hoop, Mercules, and Dashy, just don't give away a freebie. Hit the brakes here for a moment. Get angles and positions where you can trade effectively.
Paco has bomb.
Well, they're just going to wait for this bomb to go down. No reason not to. Just don't give them an opening. Once you know a post plan setup, you have a good idea of where they're going to go. And, well, based off those timings, all right, maybe a step ahead. Not
Okay,
what you
there
want.
we go.
Yeah, he didn't just get ripped. That is great covering by Ryan.
Stay up, Neum.
So weak, but Mercury's worried about getting caught as well. Into a 2 versus 2, 35 remaining.
Bro, yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can fucking do, dude.
Finally drops Hydra, 20 HP, wins his fight, tries to finesse, gets
Yeah, bro. If Dashie's shooting like that, there's genuinely nothing you can do, bro. He just triple headshotted Neum in fucking window.
I mean, he knows that
on a slide chow, dude.
Hydra is stuck there, so he's got to finesse and play his life. He wants to.
That's why we couldn't get a trade,
try to
Thrifty.
isolate Hydra.
Dashie's shooting like that. If he's shooting like that, I mean, you just gotta. You got a team shot him, bro.
He gets taken down.
The S&D in general is going to be a big.
I mean, that's just fucking unreal, Gunny.
For Thieves, when they started to really get into form, that is where it got better. We've been waiting for Hydra, Abizi to unlock. 2 of the better first blood players in the history of the CDL, just not finding that early on this year. They have improved, but is it enough to take on the best search team in the game?
Like Neum shouldered and was dead before he could get back around the corner.
This major, Thieves is number 2, so you've gotten that again. Now, well.
And we're getting double naded off spawn.
A little popcorn there for Shotzi. Dial it in. This time trying to stay alive, but he's got a little help from Luke. Both very, very weak.
He needs to.
At least we make it a 2v3. That's much more doable.
Unfortunately, they're in another situation where it's a 2 versus 3, and we are just playing our life.
Mercury's getting damaged into both.
He's farming.
Neum, I swear, has survived so many situations. I think that he is dead, but finally, they will both drop. Mercury's tagging everybody and finally walking away with the kill, but it opens up with the team nade. Shotzi gets 2.
It is the narrative of the year of Raid. I mean, probably even going back to, when I was playing this map, just first blood so important, and Shotzi has given you 2.
Dude, I'm getting worried. It's going to be another one of those series where we just, can't finish a kill.
To the replay. Lining it up and, not getting out of the kitchen. Hydra and Abizi are gone, and that's hysterical because we're having a conversation about their first bloods, and they both just get popped. So that one's on me.
I mean, it's only 2 S&D rounds. It was a close map 1. It's 2 S&D rounds.
Avoid nades and get into the action aggressively out towards A again. No Shotzi in position to.
See, bro, we're literally hitting everybody to 1 shot.
It's gonna miss. Scrap is close with that one, but can't finish off the kill. Abizi, well, that'll
there we go.
Hook will get dropped.
Good help.
Mercury's not gonna be able to trade that out.
No scammies, no scammies.
Yeah, split there from OpTic, and sometimes that is just tough to execute. You're hoping your guys from Red can put some shots in on Laundry and give you some time, but not out of this round yet. But 20 seconds on the clock. They have to go quickly.
We just got to delay. Just keep delaying time, bro.
Scrap can back up and get a different angle. Shotzi wants to get close with the sub. That's why you want to get close with the sub. Still finessing, finally traded out, all on to Dashie, but no time.
All right, there we go.
Done. This time, you go for
Damn, Drifty, you gonna take one for the team?
Thieves get it down. Just a little bit of a different.
I respect that out of you.
And yeah, the 2-2 just doesn't work out.
And again, just the first blood, so important on this map. I mean, every map, but especially Raid, Search, and Destroy. Just so many times, it is all about the retake. Another instance there, and Thieves get a free one onto Hook. They get one on the board.
I'm still good with having this map every single year. Even if it's just Search, so good. Shotzi and Mercules, well, they've got 8 of the 10. And they'll still hold the round advantage. Scrap, listen, we commentated over a slow start for him today versus FaZe. He started out 0-5 in Search, then ripped off 4 first bloods and ended with 8 or 9.
So anytime he is 0-3 or 0-4, something, he still is up there in damage. The guy is shooting.
Yeah.
It's not one of those 0-3, he's got 50 damage. He has 600 right now. Another first blood out of Hydra.
Good trade.
Is there for the trade. But into a 2-on-2 we are. It puts him down.
Dead ass. There's nothing you can do about that. There's genuinely nothing you can do about that.
He is dropped, and OpTic now up 3-1, and that's a frustrating
this guy's just getting different hit rate, bro.
You hope in that little 2-man game after Abizi.
The shots that Scrap put into Merc or whoever it was mid, he put in the same. I swear to God, he put in the same amount of damage.
Well, Dashy
I
this year,
swear he
I
put
mean,
in the
major
same
one and
amount of
major
damage
two.
as Dashy just did
There's
right
some
there,
longer
but Dashy
finals,
gets the
but
kill.
He didn't never start out very well in both of them. He started out a little bit slow, then got going, put up some insane numbers, but I think right from the get-go, he's already doing great things.
Sounds good, Drifty.
It's the earlier start. He's in the dad club with us now.
I mean, that's good, yeah.
Just to be clear, he's not a child. We're just joking.
Oh, maybe.
He's a player in the league. Maybe he does. I might have one. I don't know. It could be somewhere. Scrap's still looking for his first. Pretty similar setup and push for Thieves. Over towards A again. The first round, this is where Shotzi was able to get a pick in towards Laundry. And this is, he's a gardener on the side. One with the Flora and Fauna. And
Right, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Scrap gets his first behind the blood.
Huge.
Nice,
Nice, Abizi.
as he wiggles away, all down to Dashy, and best of luck with that gunfight. Okay, well,
Bro.
he's still gonna win that gunfight.
He's
My man
got
is
it.
shooting.
He has got it.
No fucking
The last couple
freebies,
rounds, I
dog.
mean, you know, what we've seen from OpTic, especially on defense throughout this weekend, I feel is a lot of aggression. I think maybe trying to switch it up here these last couple of defenses and slow things down, but it has not worked. Once LA Thieves have gotten bombed down, it has been comfortable.
Nice.
So we're not surprised
Good round.
in terms of adjustments moving forward.
Good round.
Step it up. But this guy right now is he's beaming.
I think good job by Thieves repositioning and just making sure based on the time in a position he wasn't going to have a chance, because if it came down to just gunfights with time,
I think he's losing.
yeah, Dashy may win that. Scrap on the board. You can see 800 damage for his 2 kills. So as we said, like, he has the most damage on the team. Gets a big first blood.
That's what I'm saying,
And, well, that's what,
Bandit.
I mean, shift. It was Din that I was talking about.
Yeah,
We
she's just
commentated where he
fucking
kinda hit
ripping
him
right
here,
now. Like, there's literally,
You got what, 1 blood for him?
there's not much else to it, man.
The other side, you saw
There's
shots,
genuinely
two
not
first
much
bloods
to
kick
it.
off
If
the first
Dashy's
couple
shooting
rounds.
like that, it's
Hercules
fucking
is
hard to
already
beat
on
him.
1,000 damage. Well, we saw that.
on a
we
Neum.
literally saw that. He must have put 500 into Neum over 2 rounds.
I mean, because at this point, there's literally zero reason for Dashy to snipe. He's killing just as fast with the AR as he would if he
Trying
had the
to keep
snipe
LA
out.
Thieves just on their toes. But watch that number 6. That's going to be their go guy. That's who you're looking for, the opener. As well, it's a slow go, but he is doing it.
Gets up in mid. And because he's crawling here, he's hoping he's going to be able to catch one.
You have to check every corner if you are Scrap.
Scrap's
I
not
just
going to
don't
be
know if
ready
he's
for
ready.
that.
See you later.
Yeah.
And that's just a great move up mid-map by Shotzi. You roll through, so you get
Huge
under the
win,
crosshair
Neum.
of Scrap. That is a one-on-one you'd like to have back. Shotzi trying
Nice,
to pass, not
Abizi.
able to do it. And after the great play, everything falling apart for OpTic.
There's still a
3v2.
chance they'll bomb down, but yeah, Mercules, I mean, he was on an island, and unfortunately, all of LA Thieves were still towards the B site. BZ showed us the power of the plant spot, but now they have to hunt down Hook.
Nice,
Yeah,
Neum.
she's gone. It is all on the nuke. Ready to go. Tagged
Nice.
up and dropped.
That's unlike
Let's go,
them. I mean,
baby.
that is unlike this OpTic Texas team. Just fundamentally with their search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, you don't throw away
go,
numbers
boys.
very often if you're number 1 search
Come on.
team. Yeah.
No. But I think Mercules is just hoping that all right, they start to
We're
rotate. I'll
fighting.
have a
We're fighting,
one-on-one.
chat.
Unfortunately, he does not have a one-on-one. There's a player right outside of Tiki.
We're fighting.
Thieves. Even it up 3-3. Shotzi has all 3 first bloods for OpTic. Unfortunately, that one not turning into the round win. They've been playing it aggressive defensively at times. They've been changing their pace on defense.
Yeah, this does not surprise me at all.
Now they're sending it.
Oh,
And,
let's go. Big
Scrap
nade
with a
from
little bit of
Scrap.
help, take Shotzi out of it. So, 3 first bloods and 2 first deaths now for Shotzi.
And well, all right, that is just off the back of this is rock, paper, scissors, right? We've won 2 rounds in a row in the post.
We gotta be ready
Let's
for
nade
5.
this on these crosses, they blow up the van, but bomb is planted.
Nice.
Hugo
Good
is
trade.
traded
That's a
out,
huge
but,
trade.
yeah, with that opening,
Nice, Neum.
Just LA Thieves offense on point.
I don't think Neum's missing a
Nice,
whole lot. I don't think
Neum.
Neum's missing a whole lot at all.
Yo, let's go,
Neum
money.
laces.
Come on.
I've been waiting for this.
Bro, if you were wondering maybe if he'd be shook at all by
Oh
playing
my
the final.
God, he's 9-4.
I mean, probably not. He has to play next to Scrap every day.
Oh my God, good
Like,
shot.
he's so loud and annoying. You're probably just ready for anything.
Need money.
I mean, he did say in the interview, like, he's just trying to
He's
preach
feeling
confidence
nicey.
into his
He's feeling
teammates. He is
nicey.
certainly not not lacking for that.
Come on, baby. Let's keep it up. Another
And I
good
think just
round.
based on the numbers, this is one, you know, in my head I have going to OpTic. You're thinking 2-0 advantage after, you know, for the first time winning the Colossus at a map 1 in the final, but it's getting a little bit sketchy now. Niam, he's a Layson, and he's on 5 straight at 9 and 4. B site will be wide open, so OpTic taking advantage of that.
You just have to worry about that number 6. He was so fast. I mean, you do check it if you're a BZ. Can you get a quick trade? No, your other 2 teammates, they go basketball side. And so he is just wasting as much time as possible, and he's gonna chow this at 20 HP. Why not?
Niam gets a kill though. That's huge. Nice. 2v2.
2 versus 2.
Nice, Hydra.
There's another one. Oh lordy, is it falling
Come on.
apart? Mercules.
It's never over.
Mr. Clutch. Can he give us another one? Whoa, hello!
Nice.
South gets 1, but 2
Let's go, boys. Come on.
remaining. Hydra gets 3, I believe, in the round. And that's a couple now. The Thieves are stolen, bro. I mean, they are.
Man.
They are
That's a
Thieves.
big round.
Is playing with like this.
He's a okay,
I'm just gonna run at
he's
you.
a psychopath.
No, he has been a psychopath.
He's had psychopath energy.
All he has to do there is waste time in the smoke. I mean, maybe he's just thinking, I'm gonna get pinched, but yeah, he goes for it.
What's that movie where it was a while back where you can't stop moving or like you die? It was called like Cranked or something or Cracked or it was that guy.
That was a game mode.
What the fuck is Maven talking about?
There was a movie too with like Jason Statham or something, man. Like is that what's happening with shots?
It might be.
If he stops moving, he dies.
He's got the timer on. It was a great game mode.
Oh, that was actually. I forgot that was a game mode.
Oh, we got a Hellstorm.
Niam.
Okay, stay up, boys. Stay up.
Gets a streak behind it. It's going to be called in.
Got to get in the window.
And he does.
He gets 1.
Connects onto Hoop.
We get 2.
Scrap gets 1 as well. Number still to Thieves. Kandashi and Mercules, the 2 clutch gods, bring it back to the 2 versus 3.
Nice, Scrap.
Kandashi is gone. Mercules
We know
is
where Merc
weak.
is. Let's get bomb down.
Said it before this started. For OpTic, as long as Mercules is alive, a round is never over.
This
What
is
a
tough
1v3 this would be. Oh, it might be harder than tough. Real hard, Joe. Okay,
Holy,
that's
what the
ludicrous.
fuck?
Scrap, rip. Much more winnable now.
What the fuck
That's
was
just a nice
that?
thing. His head just over the top a little bit.
That's true, the extra neck length. Yeah, that's a good point.
Give him nothing, boys. Give him fucking nothing.
He's got to go. 3 seconds to go. Doing a good job dancing with him.
Yep.
Great dance.
Yes,
over the
man.
top. Thieves.
Let's go.
They don't give away numbers, and that was the difference on the map.
Fuck the HP.
More
We'll take the
efficiency
S&D.
Out of Thieves. They'll take the map too.
We don't need the HP.
Yeah, just some mistakes there from OpTic.
Let's go, man.
Don't see. Couple of rounds. That
One
they
map at
want
a time,
back.
chat.
Like
One
these,
map at
they
a time.
Steal one.
The Thieves.
They are the
With
Thieves.
the grand theft. I'll look at it
Let's
one more
go,
time.
man.
Honestly, I thought after those shots on Scrap were insane.
We won a raid S&D in the biggest fucking moment of the tournament. This is the biggest moment the Thieves have been in, and we won a raid S&D, bro.
Scrap what the hell?
Tie the series up.
But they used the Omni
Massive.
movement, the wall jump to back up Mercules, put damage in to close it out.
Me
All right,
slam
now
this
we're square. We got ourselves a
Uncrustables real
series.
quick.
I mean, I was worried if OpTic took that one. I mean,
No, I think it gets tough.
Yes, it gets tougher. I mean, but I guess the good thing for both sides is it's pretty good maps for both teams down the stretch.
Yeah, from
right?
here on out, right? But this was sort of the
Damn,
area
that
2,
bite
3,
was
4
all
that
peanut
OpTic
butter.
controlled. It was their map pace, what they wanted to run with. I mean, the crowd gets behind them. You're up.
Would have liked
12.
a little jelly in
Pressure
that
would've been
bite.
on.
And I can't say anything more about Niam.
Niam
and
12
how
and
he
5,
has so
bro.
far performed.
Dead
If there
ass.
were any
I
question
don't.
marks
I'm not trying to make it
what
sound
this
like
guy
I'm
can do. I saw some
getting ahead of
Sam
myself.
LaRue clips where
But
he's
if
saying,
Thieves
he's
win
been
this
all right
tournament, Niam's MVP.
in overload, haven't really seen anything else in
Dead
other
ass.
modes. Well, this guy is turning up in the final. When some of the superstars in his team maybe aren't stepping up, he has, but he's been terrific.
Yeah, it's just so
If
hard to
we
compare
wi-
them,
if we
ideally,
close this
rookies,
shit
'cause I
out,
think
Niam's
other
MVP.
Teams, they need rookies to be stars, and
Yeah,
he just doesn't.
He was not brought in to be a star. No.
He just needs to slow them down, be the fundamentals of the squad, but he needs pop-off maps, and that's what we got.
Pop it off to break things down before we
Well,
get to the map 3. Death
he also
walks
needs to
through
stay
the first
hot.
2.
Study, can I put you on the spot here to open things up?
Talk to me.
True or false? Niam will have a better career than Octane did.
Whoa.
That's tough.
He's in his second event. He's going to a grand final. He's got 2 top
Octane's
4s
probably
and 2
sitting there like, what
appearances.
the fuck?
LaRue got a world championship, though. He's got a
Y'all are asking us to see like years down the line.
We've got a lot of time to keep that discussion rolling. Shout out to Octane. Shout out to everyone who is doing the watch parties around the Call of Duty universe.
Octane's
We
probably
have
like
just finished
respectfully.
Warzone
Nah.
over on one of our other streams. So those viewers, welcome in.
Isabel
You're watching a
Puckett
grand final
asked
where we are
if
knotted up 1-1
Niem
in
will have
best
a
of seven.
better,
Attach, walk me through the first two games.
if he'll have
What
a
did we just
better
witness in the Search and Destroy?
career than
The Search and
Octane.
Destroy was incredible from the side of LA Thieves. They were clutching up when they had to. For some reason, Raid SMD has not been kind to OpTic at this major. Before, they were so good at this map, always closing out rounds they needed to, but LA Thieves came crawling back, winning rounds where they were down numbers at to begin with. They're looking great.
Yeah, you started to get a couple first bloods out of Scrap, and that's kind of what we saw when they found some Search and Destroy success earlier on in
That's
the day.
exactly
And
what
then
I
also
expected
the biggest
too,
point
Destiny.
Is that Niem just started to
Him just
absolutely
being like,
thrive. You
what?
can see right now on your screen, he's 4-3 right now. Thieves are down.
Why are you
3-1.
bringing me
He
into this?
ends 12-5. That means 10 kills basically go unanswered from the side of Niem. So it really was him for them to solidify this map number 2, which is so important as well, because when you remember the layout of this series, we're heading into another Dan exposure, and that's going to lean heavily in favor of OpTic Texas. So LA could have been in a really tough spot early in this best of 7.
Yeah, no, but I definitely want to give a shout out to Hydra, man. This is their playmaking SMG player, and he was more than willing to take the backseat on a map like Raid. I'll play the bomb. Have a lot of openings and just getting that objective down. You put your teammate into the position to where the bomb is planted, they're fully set up for the post plant. You saw what it was doing for LA. Hydra just taking the backseat.
I'm gonna look too, actually.
And that is what led to the top series.
They win 6 rounds, 5 plants for Hydra as they take the Search and Destroy on Raid. That is now a 6-4 and a 6-3 in their last
Jake,
2
battery
SMDs
set.
on the main stage. If you look at the hard points, well, they just lost a tough one in game 1, 219 to 250. I was thinking Thieves towards the end of it, and then all of a sudden, OpTic took over. As we take a look at some of the highlights, Allie, what were your notes?
My notes for this map was kind of like, I want to give props to OpTic Texas. Obviously, this has been a tough map for them in the grand finals, and they were finally able to get one through the hoop. And so I want to give them their flowers in that capacity. But for the flip side of LA Thieves, I mean, you were getting, what, a 0.8, a 0.7 out of Hydra, an uncharacteristic slow start from him. You were still able to keep it within 40 points. So I think that's impressive on the side of LA Thieves and what their respawn looks like. And I think it can help us see what maybe the rest of the respawns in this series are going to be looking like.
Yeah, that map 1, you didn't get much from Hydra or Abizi, but Niem was shooting. On the other side, Hoop was also shooting.
Yes.
Hoop still playing like the MVP that we know. But going into this Den Overload, they have said Overload is Niem's best game mode. And he played great map 1 and map 2. Let's see if he can keep it up for map 3.
Jay, if you're looking at the numbers, it looks to me like OpTic got outslayed at least through the first 2/3 of this game.
Yeah, but just when you got to that third set, it's when they completely turned it around. They had already LA Thieves investing for 30 seconds of time with that Hellstorm at the P4, and you still keep it scrappy. And then when you get back to the P1, they don't flip the map once. The SMG started to find their kills. They
That's
started creating out
hilarious,
and
bro.
sinking, and Dashy is doing
I knew
things
that's
like that.
exactly
Big Brucey ends the game with a
what he
highlight
was thinking.
Dashy with the 3 Ps to the elation of
Zach,
the
we just
fans.
tied
We
up
have
the
a
series on a
champion
Raid
pass video
S&D.
here, and we are geared up and ready for game
We just
number
tied up the
3.
series on a Raid
Before we
S&D
go, I need to
1-1.
get your scuff pick'ems, Rosalie. I know that's important to you, so who do
Oh,
you have?
whoa, don't you call me out. I actually picked LA in this series for my scuff pick'ems. I just thought that they were really, really strong in that lower half of elimination, and OpTic's respawn has been annoying me recently, so I'm picking LA.
Attach?
Ever since I retired,
Bang
OpTic has
flavor
been
gang.
dominating, and so I'm going to have to go OpTic again.
OpTic.
I was going OpTic at 6, and that's due to the overloads. They're going to win both of them.
It's 1-1. 4-1?
4-2.
OpTic
Game
Texas.
7?
Game on. We go to game 3 with Maven and Merc.
It's all right, doubt us.
I'm
I like that.
super
I like
down
them
for
doubting
game
us.
7.
Please.
Super down.
I'm okay with that.
We'll see if we get there. See if Jay's right. That's about the overload. I thought he was going to ask him if Niem will have a better career than Jay, to which I would have said undoubtedly yes.
That is
Damn.
crazy.
Well, how many? What? Jay? 1 chip? Uno chip. I mean, Niem's been playing for a week. He's about to maybe get his. All right, Jay.
Damn, that was rogue.
I'm sorry.
Maven going crazy, bro.
Well, OpTic. Thinking through things.
Isabel, you feel like Ali
And I
Jinx?
think maybe they're
No,
frustrated 'cause
no, don't say that.
they
Don't
probably
say
should've won
that.
map, honestly.
No, don't
It's
say
very,
that.
Very winnable. I mean, or at least you should have gone to like 10 or 11 rounds. Yeah.
Just a couple they threw away. And Well, the top teams in the game, they will punish you for that. Yep. Well, LA Thieves going to tie this up, but
it's not good though. We don't want that.
What was talking about, these overloads, Scar and Dead, have been so good here for OpTic Texas, and on the year they've only.
All right, we need a banger out of Niam again, bro. This guy is looking great, and he looked really good on the overload earlier.
NBA limiting turnovers, like it is small mistakes that are going to be the difference sometimes in a grand final. And they're going to come from both teams, even if you think you're playing.
Ooh, okay, Abizi.
Abizi dances on you 4-2, and might be some.
I like that out of him too. Get hot early.
We've seen a lot of different results on Dan. We've had 6 scores in the span of 2 minutes. We've had no scores in the span of 9 minutes. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, but you have some playmakers in this match, and in particular that number 6 in Shotzi. They need the EMP. He is going to overextend every single life pretty much, and Thieves hoping to pick up on it, and they do not. It starts with him. Right off a spawn, he gets a double, wins the one-on-one. You blink, you miss it. OpTic up 1.
We say it all the time. There's
3
a
dead
game
though.
within a game,
we got to kill 7. 7's going to get a freebie.
Since day one.
Where is Shotzi? Sometimes feels like you're playing hide and seek, but communication has to be on point, names have to be called, lanes have to be filled. If you get lazy for a second, next thing you know, you feel something tap you from behind. It's Shotzi in your cheeks.
Yeah, Shotzi feeling you.
Hey, yo, what?
That is absolutely the case, but we get back to the battle at second EMP spawn. Shotzi, well, doing it from the back, trying to get done
Does
from the front,
trade though.
but the hammer from the front more than often than not is who? Finessing his life, beautifully done, and then challenging.
Oh, big win from Scrap. He gets 2.
He's still alive.
Oh my God.
And now they have a scoring chance. You just wait for Hydra here. And well, there
Nice.
we go. So somehow Scrap plays his life, turns that into a double. And
Nice. Huge. That's a huge cap.
Yeah, I mean, I went from talking about, I thought, a beautiful finesse and reposition from Hook to that bit of awning.
Oh, what is that timing?
Scrap's life, and then he gets a second. Unbelievable. But on the other side, it could be a quick counterattack. Shotzi may open things up, but after he dies, they're going to slow things down. The timing wasn't
Like they're rotating out.
See what Hook is able to get done. Good job backing down. Well,
He's 3 HP, bro.
Well, you got to be careful here. I mean, if you die here,
We're getting everyone one shot, bro.
What Niam is going to do, Shotzi, he's right off a spawn.
Grab me.
You just got to rotate this. He's going to need a little bit of help. That's going to be a Beezy. Well, I think you're just going to wrap this all the way around if you are him. So both teams just fighting for control.
Yeah, you're hoping one player near EMP can help him out, and then you get to your player's middle. You just couldn't. Shotzi's kill on EMP is big. We'll highlight that a lot. Sometimes there's one single kill on EMP that is the difference.
We're getting like pinned in right now. I don't like this. We gotta kill Merc. We gotta kill Merc. This guy keeps getting unreal timing.
So careful here if you are a BZ and LA Thieves. Couple of deaths go down. It is a free score. OpTic is trying to trap them in.
Hold up.
There we go.
Well,
go. Go.
Go.
Go. Go.
Hook's not gonna get there.
Go.
Can't get in time. Through on the flank.
Huge. Let's go.
What a stretch that is from
Wow.
Thieves. I mean,
I'm surprised we stayed up, bro.
Times you're getting pinched out. The patience pays off to turn it into a score.
Nice.
No, it does.
Nice. Abizi gets another one.
They're going to find 3
Find
kills.
8, baby. Find
Shotzi
8.
on the overextended. Well, he goes
Yep.
but the problem is his teammates
That's
get
another
no
one.
kills,
Let's
and
go.
when you do that,
Let's go, man.
There is a risk. And the risk is LA put up their 3rd.
See if they can close it out 4-1.
Now we got to find
The name of the game
Shotzi.
for OpTic was staying in the fight in the map 1. You'd like to stay within 1 or 2.
Fuck, dude. Shotzi's winning every gunfight.
Real good chance.
We spawn in Narnia.
Shotzi's already forward.
Stuns and nades. Stuns and nades. Oh, big kill.
You killed the EMP carrier, but it is quickly scooped.
It's all right. We can maybe counter cap here. If we take out 5 and we go.
They're kind of okay losing 1. Shotzi immediately is going to try to get kills on the other side. You counter.
Yeah, I mean, they just trust it.
Big win, Scrap.
That we are going to
That's
play,
another one.
This is a high-octane final. It is 6.
That is great, chat. That is great.
Is LA Thieves. Now, that is the
That's a
stronger
really
side
good
that we have
half.
seen. So I think OpTic, they will live with this.
Abizi leading the way at 15-7.
The biggest downside is we did give up 2 caps on what I think is the harder side.
Running around within his spawn.
With the MP.
Yes, he was 10-5 running around. I'm like, dude, this is just not the guy you want right now.
But who's leading the lobby in damage?
Liam.
Me money?
Liam continues to be terrific in this final. And he'll have some big moments upcoming, I am sure.
Yeah, Wally, this is we gotta shut him down. I don't want us to pump the brakes. I don't want us to take a back seat. I want to see them continue to put on pressure.
First to 4 map wins.
Make them beat us.
Key break off in the second half.
Oh, big 2-piece from Liam. And Abizi has a Hellstorm as well.
Abizi does have a Hellstorm, and someone's got to pick up that
Another kill from Scrap.
It is it's a big game.
Nice.
Part of this, and that was Scrap who finds him in Shotzi, and now another chance right off the start.
They're just not sure where the spawn came in. I think if they take that top side, they have a better opportunity, but that's just...
Oh, that's actually, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Them not seeing the mini map, you're kind of gambling there. What side they're going to be on? You hope to turn that 3 or 4 dead into a score. Doesn't happen. So now OpTic will try to bring it back the other way. Hercules,
Hydra's out of the play. Hydra's out of the play for now because he's worried about the rewrap. And well, there we go. With the first one behind Hercules, they are within 1.
Give me something, 3. Give me something. Fuck! I gotta stop asking. I gotta stop asking. I feel like every time I ask, we die.
4-3.
Just gotta let them rock.
Bottom side EMP we go to. Beautiful shots out of Shotzi, just damage range difficult there with the MPC. A flurry of trades from both sides results in 1 player remaining here. Unfortunately for OpTic, everybody else kind of spawns out top side.
I was gonna say,
wow.
I saw
wait, that's a weird spawn,
like, oh, now LADs have no idea.
That's a weird spawn that they spawn over there.
Shotzi's going on that long route, but LAD is just gonna hold this position for now.
Keep an eye on that Shotzi, number 6 mid map, and decides to pounce. And he's gonna pounce. He might just take this and go. He's just gonna, he tried to. He was thinking, I get 1, I go. Maybe I have a 1-on-1, or maybe I spawn him out. This
a big trophy. That's a big trophy.
Well, the person that scooped EMP and moved it forward a little bit, that was Shotzi on the other end. They're not gonna be able to get enough kills to really keep the forward pressure on the other side. They are finally dropped, but you do get EMP. You wrap this top side with your teammates that just spawned in on roof. And Hydra gets in position first. Hercules, clothesline.
And another overextension from Shotzi. He's going on the route, but if you are fast enough, you will catch him out of position.
Yes, we get the cap. Let's go.
Punishing this playstyle so far from OpTic Texas.
But now, this is where you're hoping the spot he got to is going to result in a
Good
score.
shots.
Yeah, but the problem is
Nice. We gotta find 6 though.
Spawn. Yeah, and then they get Shotzi.
Nice.
Oh boy, that is a gamble that does not pay off. Everybody roof side for Thieves. They're flying on forward. You still have Scrap deep in your spawn. He can do it with
Grabs
the
an
AR.
ass
He can
right
do it
now.
with the sub. He's on fire.
Grabs an ass.
In a mixtape. Just going nuts. Everybody dead. 6-3 advantage. Close. Turning a streak, but he's got knife out dead.
It's all right. They still have a Hellstorm. EMP back to the middle of the map. 2 minutes to go.
Nice.
OpTic can do this. We've seen some insane spawn traps. The problem is that
dead.
I mean, the weapons right now for LA Thieves are on fire. Liam keeps going.
We've just kind of been, you and I casted a lot of OpTic this weekend. We've been talking about it in Hardpoint. We've been talking about it in Overload. Like, Shotzi is taking risk every single spawn. Once a team punishes it, they're going to have to adapt. They're going to need to.
Yeah, you just need your front line to
Knee
find
overload.
more kills. Sort of that 2-prong attack. Well, it has not worked out on this map.
We still got 90 to go, though. We're not out of the woods yet. By we, I mean Thieves.
Ooh, good shots. That's a cap, too.
24 and 17.
Let's fucking go.
Come
on.
7-3. This half has been dominant.
I mean, Shotzi's just not there to help you out. I mean, he's not there. They just understand it.
I mean, you joked during a Hardpoint, you and I were casting. You were like, I'm going to play a 3-4.
Oh my god, we're just getting all the fucking kills. We still have a streak too, bro.
That has been the case here. How many times?
Yeah, this is GG, bro. This is fucking GG, baby. Come on.
And it is tough. Thieves put a bait.
Let's go. We want a damn overload. A den overload.
Liam. What a final for the rookie.
Oh my
Bro.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
you might be looking at a BC or a scrap for MVP on the weekend.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
So good. Like, I think the last fight,
Oh my god, chat. They are moving right now. They are moving. What, we have Dan HP up next?
Niam has been doing that. 26 and 18. 18 non-traded.
Oh my
over
god.
3,300 damage. He has 1,000 more than basically
Dude,
everybody in
Niam
the
is
lobby.
fucking
Niam
unreal.
is
I'm telling you,
shooting.
chat, if he keeps up this pace and we win this series, he's MVP. And if he's not, I'd be shocked.
Relying on your ARs and
This guy has looked unfucking believable. He doesn't look like a rookie at all. He doesn't look like a rookie.
That just telegraphs what Shotzi's doing.
And it's not like, I mean,
Holy.
listen, Shotzi has played this way for a long
8
time.
to 3, bro. When's the last time we scored 8 in
Like
Overload?
more extreme this weekend.
Genuinely.
I swear. He is just foot on the pedal.
And we just did it against OpTic.
It could be, but yeah, no, yeah, you're gonna see it in hard points sometimes where it can cost you and it ends up flipping you out.
Oh my
You've done a good
gosh.
job recovering in those scenarios. Here, though, I mean, it might have been like 5.
I gotta lock in. We still got more maps to go. I gotta lock in. It's not over. We haven't won anything.
You're hoping it turns into a counter in a couple.
Job's not finished.
Yeah, early.
1 or 2, but then once it stopped, you just get blown out.
Yeah, once a spawn kill came in, there was nothing they could really do.
And that's just gonna be a thing where, when we get to another overload, does that change? Do you stick with
You might
what
be
it's
onto
worked
something,
for you?
Justo.
They had to stick with it, right? Even the Dennis was kind of talked about it. The reason they went with OpTic was just how good
Yeah,
their overload had
Dennis, the
been.
next map will be huge.
But we kind of talked about the strength of picking Team B is having 2, 3, and 4. And, well, it has not mattered.
The good thing, though, is the guns are looking hot right now. And it's back-to-back Den, right?
Winning those picks.
Yeah, if you want to talk about like a team being
So they might be feeling good on this map.
The second OpTic won the map 1. I mean, they come out, won the Colossus. That's no longer a conversation.
Obviously, HP is different than
OpTic had
Overload,
a chance to run
but
away with this. They had a chance to take the Surge and destroy it. There were some misplays. There were.
if they're to me, if their teamwork is on an Overload,
I don't know what you call it,
like
a misplay or
that,
just their
that's
playstyle being
the
punished, maybe more what it is.
that's the tell.
It's not-
Because I feel like for them, it should be easier to be
necessarily doing it. He finds the open lane every single
like
time, overextends
on
every single time.
in
Not many players do
HP
that,
teamwork wise. But
they
Overload,
are
it can be a little weird. It can be a little funky.
for them.
Yeah, I mean, they're the best
When,
overload team all year.
when it doesn't, it's all like it's like I'm literally looking at the mini map like.
Yeah, and the
oh,
first
well,
HP, we kept it close. We could have won the first HP. So
2-1. Thieves 2 maps away from their first win. This was a team put together to win
yeah,
championships.
Dan HP and then a Scar
He
Search.
didn't click right away. You know, they talked about it with Kenny on the roster. They were just playing too fast. You know,
Scar
Kenny
Overload as
wanting
well.
To take every single gunfight. Chow, chow, chow. That's the same way.
Which
strategies
that I mean,
didn't
that's
work
the
out. They needed
Overload
somebody
we have liked for a
little
while.
slower, a little more methodical like Niam. That's not the Niam I'm seeing right now. I mean, Niam is just everything. The guy's been nuts.
Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately for Jen, it wasn't the NPC.
Oh, more than
right, where
doable.
It's just sort of fly,
More
fly,
than doable.
fly.
No, honestly,
it probably would have worked out.
Jen probably would have had a blast. Yeah, yeah,
would have worked out.
See, chat, that's why I was saying I'm not like
absolutely
super
would've.
upset by the first HP because we kept it close.
They
And
played
like
with a little too
you
much
can't win
pace,
every
but now
map.
finding that right
Like they
rhythm,
played good, they didn't
dialing it in
win the
across
map.
game modes.
You know what I mean? You had
Only
Dashy who
place
just
you had
went
a hiccup
insane at
was
the end of
hard
it,
point, and Thieves
and then you had
were
Hook
ahead,
who found a
Western
crazy
midway
rhythm
point,
and was
but
just
then Thieves
ripping
take over
everybody.
late, They go clutch. And what you've kind of done is you've taken where I thought OpTic got that big advantage. Like if it gets to around 11, if it gets to an overtime and an overload, they've avoided those scenarios. You know, you close out.
Niam saved his takeover. I don't know though, Robbie, because Niam in the last series popped takeover too.
The big moments.
The big moments. The clutch identity.
Maybe he just saved it for Sunday. Maybe that's what it is. He just saved it for Sunday.
And that's hard to do after the way map 1 went. So that is just resiliency on the
He's
side
got to
of
keep it up
LAD,
though.
Just something they've been working on.
So far, he's looked great in every
you can
single
see what
map.
This guy is doing so far. The reason we keep talking about it, plus 20 through 3.
Most damage by I think it's like 1.2K. I mean, the guy is doing it all right now. We've been talking a lot about Niam and Thieves because, well, they've won the last 2. Now the conversation to OpTic. Can they bring it back? Can they win another hard point? We've seen both teams on Den this weekend. I think for you and I, what has stood out, the single biggest thing for OpTic has been
Map
their
number 3,
P1s on
chat.
Den.
Or map number 4,
We
sorry.
casted 2 of them. They
Niam's
outscored
up
their opponents
1.2k damage on the lobby.
They have been
He's ripping.
horrific. where they have a time struggle.
There we go,
They
3
did
dead.
P4, but
Nice.
P1s have been so good,
All 4,
and,
we should
as
flip
I'm
him out.
highlighting it, they go 4 dead, and there's the flip.
Well, it started well, right? They got to 20 seconds. Just you have no kills. It is just a clean 4 dead, similar to the map 1. So LID is going to take the advantage, and now it's just a question of do we take some rounds?
Dude,
do we
he is snapping though.
Well, who's going to be the last player alive?
Ooh.
Again.
Neum. Oh my God, this guy's unreal. Yo, chat, my takes about Kenny might have been faded. This guy's legit.
Map 1 did obviously lead to a map.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
There was a lot of that early on.
I was wrong.
And you feel like on a jam, you're going to take advantage of it even more than a Colossus. A ring around the Rosie, we go. Hydra, Abisi, close it out. That little circle song and dance enough to allow the close spawn to get in and reinforce.
Damn.
Until the reinforcement comes in for OpTic. They'll bust on through, they'll win it through the front. Well, this could be a horrific sequence for OpTic now.
Yeah, and I think the reason why the P1s have really shown out is because in this NPC meta, these P2s, these P4s, where you're normally earning a ton of time, they are just so messy. There is so much pace on the map, there is finesse. You are going to get broke at some point, as LA Thieves do.
Nice, Paco.
So that is what
Here we go.
out, is
Get the scrap time.
A lot of their success.
The P3 upcoming. Dashy, nice pick on the cross to make sure BZ can kind of pinch this out with Neum. Hoop gets to an aggressive corner. Hydra clearing everything on his way to the pinch. They kind of need to wait for him to go, but the nades are going to hit, and that's going to be the call for Hoop to go forward. Unfortunately, he runs into the hot hand, and Neum, who puts him down. Now the natural pitch develops. One player going to spawn on the other side with Hydra.
What? How does Dashy win that? It's unreal.
BZ still moving on forward. But with the flurry of trades, you just have a couple here remaining, but Thieves have done enough to at least make this messy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, Hydra goes on such a long route, but the problem is you had no info on it. And then finally, when you get involved, you're one player that spawns out, you get the town, but a BZ spawned there with them. So a
big
little
win,
unlucky there for OpTic Texas, but LAD's a chance now to chain this into a P4.
Yeah, sometimes the question is like, where is that player going to spawn?
Bam. That's a big win from Shotzi. He gets spawns, but that's good scrap.
That is the case, but now the tree we go. BZ is here. Well, his feet
nice.
I thought too big, but the gunny also a little too large. Mercules looking for the angle, worried about getting hit from both sides, and that's exactly what will happen. As we're basically square, but Thieves set up to turn this into time.
That like a common spot.
Where BZ could really go off.
And you're just so spread, trying to find where the push is. But a good couple of nades, which means all the reinforcements from LA Thieves could flood on through. There is nobody worked in the flank.
Fuck, man.
And like I talked about, there are going to be some breaks on these even hills. So far, that's been the case.
OpTic go back out in front. Still immediate pressure. It's a combination, I think, like how close the spawns could be, plus the NPC. But
Grenade.
yeah, it is fast. Dashy.
Hello, can we hit Dashy, please?
Did it again. Nice tracking there.
Bro.
Cool. To get you to and get the tail end of this time. We're looking to eclipse that century mark here momentarily.
Okay, 2 dead.
Now we're OpTic again. It's been good this weekend. It is the P1s.
Dashy snaking? Was he?
To take advantage of a second P1, but
yeah, but that one kill. Look, this is going to change this setup.
I don't know, Nate. That guy was.
It should just come down to this, but a BZL spawns in to win that 1 versus 1. Shotzi just wants to fly.
That guy got blessed or something.
And there we go. Able to play his life. At least contest, get him off it for now.
Dammy. Good shots, Paco.
That's about the best you've been able to
go.
do. Just try to get them out of it.
Oh, Shotzi gets 3.
Hits up through the mid-cut, hits you in the gut, and gets you a triple. There's not really space for them to get forward and flip in that same moment, though. So
that's a
you're gonna still
bad
have to
stun.
take a route. I think that's number 5, and Hoop that's going to be able to do it. Bounce pass, as you said, takes out a BZ. Can Hoop win it this time? It's not the
Neum had his knife out.
He will get the kill. There's the flip. That is brilliant from OpTic.
Well, similar to map number 1. Just as soon as this guy starts to get a couple of multi-kills, this team is thriving. Abizi was waiting for Shotzi. Unfortunately, Shotzi got 2 more, so he's up to 19 leading the lobby. Thieves now looking for a break, but they got a lot of work to do. They need roof control first, and well, this man right now is floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee.
Still one of those insane things I've ever seen. What formal tweet? That's the most tweet thing I've seen. Get stuck by me and then hopping in a window, ripping somebody off a heady. Unbelievable yesterday. If you missed it, Hook somehow got stung by a
We're getting shit on right now.
Yeah, just floating around his hair, making a
We're
little
getting
bead
shit on, bro.
his hair.
Shotzi's just a Shotzi masterclass right now.
This all just comes from that Shotzi triple, really at mid-statue. After the triple, you get position, you win the next fight, you flip, and then you
big
turn
win,
it into a
Neum.
sensational P2, one of the better ones
We
we've
got to
ever
soak
seen
this shit.
weekend.
We got to
This
soak
is what has
it.
separated them all year. When you give them the opportunities, the chances to punish you, they do it better than anyone else. They will take advantage
timing,
of,
man.
of those big plays. LA Thieves now. They do have P3 control. This is going to be their chance to get back in the game.
Okay.
If I told you, 3 or 4 of us tied you too, and I won both hard points. Yeah. You'd say, yeah, sure.
There we go.
Not done yet though. Up 70, still work to do to get it to that 2-2, but the hard point has been good in this series.
Well, BZ sniffed him out. It felt like he had the read, but Shotzi is not losing gunfights.
Neither is Hook. Down to a 1 versus 1 on the point. Abizi trying to chow it. Mercules has to swap to the pistol, and he will win it.
It's not good, man.
Gonna try to get set up. He's gonna be here on the other side. He's in
We're just
position,
losing
gets to the
every
window,
gunfight, bro.
Wins a big one on rotation. So you'll be good on that side. Now trying to hold Scrap.
We're just
as well.
blendered right now.
Cut in a great position now for Tree. They could close it out, or get close to closing it out here.
And again, this all stems from Shotzi. I mean, going on that long route, winning the one-on-one. Yes, they get the scrap time, but worst case, they would have had spawns 4v4. So they are set up in this position.
Yeah, we talked about winner die or loser die when it comes to Shotzi. Well, last map we were critical of some of the plays. Here he's just
doing whatever he wants.
Yes, exactly.
Apparently we are.
He's like, boys, I got you on this.
Lead up to 100. Thieves though, fighting into the point from roof side.
OpTic just literally deals so much damage before they go in and chow that like the next guy only has to hit somebody once.
The Hellstorm to break P1. That could be a momentum shifter for them to keep them in it. Sometimes when we see comebacks,
We got a Hellstorm?
it is through that. Just trying to get
Oh,
through
he's
the
close
score.
to it.
He's going to be so close.
Needs one more tick here to get it. Not going to get it done through the score.
He needs one more.
He needs a kill. It could be a massive one. But
It's Shotzi's in a rat.
He
stopped shooting!
He doesn't finish the kill, so no Hellstorm.
Oh, dude.
That is one that's going to hurt. You're thinking about the second gunfight, but you gotta win the first.
He stopped
Thieves at
shooting,
least
bro.
get
We would have had a
control of the hard
streak.
point.
Okay, maybe they don't need it.
As they try to bring this one back.
But guess who? It's Shotzi.
Still 7.
One-on-one versus Neum. Scraps at least able to pick it up. The other sides of the map, LA Thieves winning the gunfights. A couple of splits though come in, but I think Neum
Or sees
picks it
both.
up.
He sees
He's gotta
both.
give the time to the squad, and he does just that. What a heads-up play there by Neum, but he might just be a little too late.
Oh,
There's
they
gonna be
get the
3 dead.
You
kills,
can communicate all you want,
Yeah,
but if
gotta
you don't
shoot.
get the kills, it's not going to matter. Scrap time going to OpTic. P2 setup is there. They were lights out in P2 last time.
BZ's been sitting back cut this entire time for about 15
Huge.
seconds. So they should have the spawns due to his play. Now he can activate. We're contesting that P2.
It's a close spawn for OpTic though, roof side. They're going to send people here quickly. The back spawn won't matter a lot if you don't have numbers. One of those
Team
is a
kills.
Team kill, though, so we still stay
We'll
pretty
take a team
even
kill.
towards the point. That's your pistol.
Oh my God,
about as
huge
lethal
win from
as
Scrap.
everybody else's primary.
They're fighting back.
We're still in this. We're still in this. We read it. We read it.
They just have not allowed any of those to punish him.
This is getting scary now, Joe. I'm sweating a little bit, huh?
But we've been sweating all weekend. It's hot in this building.
And that's due to all you amazing fans. The
We're
hot
fighting
air
back.
coming out of those
We got to
lungs.
row. We got to row.
Oh, God.
Come
I
on,
can
Neum.
feel the crowd starting to gasp a little bit. This one's starting to slip away from OpTic. They're 22 away from the dub. Big win there by Hook to alleviate pressure on one side of the new P3. Help comes in the form of Scrap.
I'm telling you, it's going to be Dashy. I'm telling you, at some point, he's going to have a triple to close out this map.
He has been the closer in hardpoint. Can Dashy, Big Brucey, the old Batman, get her done? Orobi Shotzi has been the hot hand throughout this. He is on 34. Tick by tick, now 10 for the win. Shotzi still putting him down, can't chain it into a multi, but
we gotta go.
Thieves, you've got to contest this. Somebody's got to get in. Abe is going to get you.
We don't have time to waste.
Through.
Huge kills.
One, and that's a lifeline. Thieves still just barely hanging on.
Yeah, put into a tough spot though, right? You cannot win it here, so you have to rotate and win this next fight. They still have a ton of time to do both.
And they have us pinned.
Yeah, so they're gonna go.
We gotta kill 8. Okay.
Well, it's a 2 for 2 so far. And well, I mean, with these rounds though, they at least have spawns.
Huge.
He's on 5 in a row. Does he have a Hellstorm?
Might be getting close. A lot of those kills came in the objective. He was in there, soak it up time. Ahead, it will be Scrap. He'll be the one to try to get forward. They gotta go. They gotta go quickly. Timing. Sneak through. Chauncey's gonna be behind. They have to get in.
He gets that kill.
Can they get there? Not gonna happen.
Bro, he gets that fucking kill. Are we serious, bro?
Fighting finish.
And this is what we wanted, a battle. And we are getting it.
Fuck, man.
Woo, thought maybe Thieves were going to be the ones delivering the clutch moment, but while we thought advantage to OpTic in those scenarios, again, they shut it down late. Got a bit closer than they probably hoped. They were up, what, 210 to 110, I believe, right around there, right?
Yeah. You're telling me Merc was ready for that?
Hill by hill, it started to sneak away. Abizi got hot late in that game, but thankfully, due to the big lead you had thrown early on, OpTic able to close it out, but whew.
Dude, it sucks because we're just so fucking close,
I mean, listen, we've
man.
been talking about Nia, but not the best map for him. Damage was still there. Again, ARs have just not been having fun. Sometimes you do not have these spawns. But the key is that number 6.
Our HPs are just starting off too slow. We like get blendered early. We only lost by 8, man. If Scrap is able to kill Merc there, we might be able to do something. But Dashy was also in a really good spot
to break another hill or to hold on. And yeah, I think that helped him.
And that's just, I mean, Shotzi, generational player, obviously, but yeah, on me, maybe it could have lasted a little bit. Knew he was out of the play more often than not. Didn't have the impact he's had in Overload. Listen, he was like the #1 KD in Overload through the first couple of days. Wasn't there in that last one, but man, what a map 4 he has to help.
Bandit, I think they were just trying to get a pinch. Because if Scrap goes in and he finds
when
one,
he's got to square up, the Gunny can be there as well.
and the Thieves cut through the back,
throughout that. Beautiful stuff from
like,
Shotzi. We're tied up 2-2.
there's a chance that they get something there, but Dashy was just in a really good spot to get
That is a wild finish, as it was much closer than I thought it was going to end. Jay, we once saw OpTic with a 100-point lead. It finishes less than 10-point difference. Shotzi, though, was getting a lot of heat online, and I wish we could print out all of these Redditors' takes.
Man.
They were saying he needs to stop pushing. Karma needs to pull him aside. He does the same play style a game later, and it works. What's the difference between Game 3 and Game 4?
Shotzi's just still as confident as ever, man, because on Game 3, when you get to that overload, you're not expecting to be going up against 4 NPCs on 10. There's no way in hell Shotzi had any openings there. But then when you get to the hard point, especially on the second set, you heard Joe touch on it. Once Shotzi pops that 3-piece to break in towards the B1,
if Hydra would have got that Hellstorm, we win. Dead ass.
You're finding effective trades very quickly, and OpTic, even though that game got very close at the end, they were in firm control of it.
Attached, this is another respawn win for OpTic. They got blanked last time around. What do we think so far of their gameplay?
Hydra was literally one bullet away from a Hellstorm, and he stopped shooting, man.
Thieves kind of dominated them, and Neum dominated them in that map 3. Thieves are running away with the SMEs and the overloads. I don't want to say it, but a Neslo could be in the works right now for the LA team.
Neslo could be in the works. A lot of search and destroy wins. Game 3s. Allie, how do you see this playing out? You said you had a different take on this hard point. What is it?
We played both HPs well.
In the first half, yes, OpTic Texas got 100% of the driving seat. They was incredible in the fact that they closed it out. Give them their flowers there. But my hot take on this is OpTic Texas, this is, if not their best hardpoint map. And typically, I think this is like the 4th gen hardpoint in a row that they have won. They usually win it by almost an 100-point margin. margin. I'm talking they've kept every team they've played on it so far this weekend. Riyadh to 112, Miami to 118, G2 to 165. Thieves were down 100 and able to chain back to make this a 20-point game after coming off an incredibly dominant overload. I am not feeling safe going into the Scar SMG if you're OpTic Texas, especially because it is LA Thieves' pick when it comes to search and destroy.
Attach. Do you like winning like that, where you know your opponent is exhausted after giving it their all? A win is a win, or are you starting to worry if you're an OpTic fan?
On Championship Sunday,
I agree,
anything
Isabel.
can happen. These players, they've been here before, so they are not worried. We're just going to see who has the ice to get that trophy today.
Something you should be worried about could be overload, because 830
Yeah, Nate,
is
I
a
don't
big
understand
score
some of the
differential. Let's
times
take a
where,
look
like,
back at what happened here on the
they just don't get the kill.
Yeah, it's just gotta be so annoying because OpTic started off the game on the right foot. You get that early capture, but then it's where the Thieves start to step up their aggression. They get that capture, and now everybody is whipping out an NPC. There's just so much aggression on the map that players like Shots who heavily rely on just getting behind enemy lines, hitting those shortcuts to create those openings for his team. You just couldn't because everyone is basically running a shotgun, so it was easy for the Thieves to get all those kills.
Yeah, and the way LA Thieves approach overload is just really annoying. They are very offensive heavy. They're the top 3 goal scorer game, so they're basically sinking it over and over and over again. A lot of high score games when we're watching LA Thieves, and for a team like OpTic Texas, that's going to be annoying. It's going to be tiring in a long series like this, and we saw it. They just couldn't have any gas when LA Thieves.
Well, I think some of it is they might want him to be like a lurker.
See the future respawns playing out. We have another overload following the search and destroy.
Another overload following the search and destroy. Honestly, I think I have to give the overload and the S&D to LA Thieves right now. They're looking very good right now. The way they're able to train. That was utter dominance in that overload.
Final question for you, Study. Player to watch on each side going into this next game.
Oh, well, I'm definitely looking at the rookie for LA because he had phenomenal 3 first maps. A lackluster there in that map number 4, but he can have a bounce back. And especially with this sniper on a map like Scar, he's got to be a difference maker. And then it's got to be Shotzzy. No other than Shotzzy.
Keep your thoughts coming in chat. Put them on Reddit, and I'll post them up on the internet later. For now, we got to go over to Merc and Maven.
Yeah, this would be a massive S&D.
Played against Koi. The guy that had the snipe, the guy to be playing Neum-like positions was Insight. He had 160 damage to that.
This is our S&D map pick. I'm pretty sure they said.
He's been producing far
so,
more, but they did a good
that's
job
a plus
taking
at
that person
least.
out. We'll see if they can do that to Neum or if he'll make the impact.
Yeah, I think in general, sort of the meta throughout this stage, like there was a lot of sniping on Scar, and it's kind of moved
That's
away
something to
from
be
that,
optimistic
just, I think,
about.
to how fast everyone is right now. But yeah, it feels like teams have been a lot better at neutralizing the sniper. But if you are a Thieves fan, this is your opportunity, right? We talked about the middle of the map set being so strong for OpTic. 2 Scars in a row. This is where they have been fantastic. Yes, Scar Search and Destroy, only 2 losses. Scar Overload, like 2 or 3. So some strong maps here.
Here we go, man. Set the tone. Set the tone again.
And when we casted this a couple times this weekend, like sometimes it just came down to whatever team like had top motel control, like you got it on offense, like you were winning. You were winning gunfights, you were taking control, but I don't think they haven't got it done that way. They've got it done in a variety of ways. It's been timing needs with Shotzzy on the push. It's been lurk plays from him. It's been big gunfight wins by Dashy or Hercules. They've done it on both bomb sites. They've been successful everywhere. Map 5, tied up 2-2. First search goes the way of Thieves, and they'll try to take this one as well. Working top motel quickly is going to be Scrapped. And he'll be a guy you can live and die by on a map like this. He's going to want to get in position to take a one-on-one.
Oh, I don't like
he's
that.
On board, trying to get position to help Hydra. Hydra keeps on dashing.
Gets 1.
Scrap does get 1, but traded it out. Abizi is alone and tickled a bit with some damage, so he'll revisit this. See if Abizi can clutch up this early 1v2.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to collect the bomb as well. But OpTic just going to back up, just try to find some info. Got Dashy top green, Hooch all the way up. So they're pretty much saying, plant this bomb if you want. Well, right now, OpTic just do not want to give him solo chows. That was the problem in map number 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we talked about that quite a bit. He had numbers. You let somebody rip you.
Oh my God, the timing.
Abizi's position, give it up. Time's starting to dwindle. He's going to have to smoke somebody. He's got to do it soon.
Damn, bro.
Just
rough timings.
They make sure they double chow and they close out the round.
Now you get that first blood. Dashy's then able to find a double. Slow things down. And That's exactly what you want. When you have the numbers advantage, close this thing out.
A big map 4 win for OpTic, trying to take that momentum into this search, take control of this series. If you're not familiar at home, you heard the desk touch up, we go search, overload, search. So a lot of S&D potentially in the future for these two teams, and that is where OpTic should have their biggest advantage in the series. Hasn't been the case yet. They should. First blood for Mercules. Dashy getting one as well. Shotzi able to push on forward. Quickly, it's going to be Hydra left alone. The pressure too much from OpTic. They'll put him down with 2 quick round wins.
And well, kind of what we talked about. You take top motel, you have no presence here, and Shotzi is going to find a timing. He has been running at teams all weekend long. Does it here again, but another clean first blood. Thieves are looking a little lost.
We honestly probably
like
could
what?
afford.
You either got to chow for that position,
No, they didn't throw.
or just give it up and play full-on retake.
He's just really good.
Yeah, a lot of the times
But
with what we've been
the
seeing,
two hard
this
points we
early
lost were like
in the map, no
not
trophies.
like
there
the
should be
last
a
one we
timing,
just
10 to
lost. We
15
lost by
seconds
8
in
points.
shoulders. All right, they're probably here. Let's throw stuns and eights, follow them up. Just did not get that.
So.
Thieves look for the first round win, and they're going to take it out towards B immediately.
No, I'm
Up
good
mid
right now.
is Mercules. They're
I'm
taking
locked
so
in.
much space. A very aggressive round. This could set up Scrap to get a kill or two, or it could set him up to be isolated and dropped. He's going to get caught. Wallbang will not hit for Abizi. Look at the aggression in the map position from OpTic. You're just choking Thieves out.
Well, this is where it is so tough to play against Hook and Shotzi at times. You just do not expect that if you are Scrap. You try to switch things up. You show a B look, and this has been a 2-minute game so far. 3 rounds to OpTic.
Yeah, and usually like Scar rounds develop a bit.
They develop a bit, yeah, slow down.
They take a while. No, not the case at all.
We're getting eviscerated
Three
right
rounds,
now.
you have 4 total kills for Thieves. They have had no success, no real chance at a clutch.
This is their best
0
search
first bloods. Well, our best search map is not looking pretty so far. They need to get something dialed in and get it dialed in quickly. Maybe it starts here on the defense. Last time here, well, OpTic and Shotzi kind of ran it down their throats. Hook is yet to drop. He is 4-0. Dashy's got his 4-2 start.
Great nade. That is a great
To get
nade.
it going. A little pop and a little bang, and 2 are going to drop. But let's just throw our lives away. I thought for a second they were going to give Dashy 2, and I was, you got to be kidding me.
They almost all lined up.
Yeah. I was like,
Almost turned into 3.
I thought it was going to be a vintage Dashy moment. Just
If they would have gave Dashy 2, I might have
Hook
turned the
last
stream
up,
off,
yet
bro.
to drop, but well, ton of work to do. He does find an M15, so obviously more manageable now. Can't connect, and they are going to swarm. Hook, adios. Backs out of this, at least he'll stay alive.
He's 4-0 with a plan. So, I mean, I don't know if someone's in his ear like, hey, you're pretty close to a Hellstorm. Maybe they don't care. He's going to let him do his thing.
There we go.
He does his thing.
Okay.
But, well, too much to do.
I mean, look, we
Hook's
started
been
off down in the raid.
This weekend. Got to think your tournament MVP for OpTic if they're able to close this out. He's been so good. So you have another couple brilliant moments here, but well, you really needed a round win for Thieves, and well, they won that in the opening seconds.
Yeah, it's always great when a nade hits.
Yeah.
A double pops up on the screen, and it just slows the round down. Yeah, just a chance to breathe here for LA.
Slows it down, ends the round. Still advantage here for OpTic. They've been so aggressive in some of their defenses. This a little more standard.
Yeah, but look at number 6.
Yeah, he is. I assume he is crawling, getting splinters in very uncomfortable positions, and that will be the case.
I think they have protection for that.
You think they're wearing cuffs? Okay. I don't know if he gets hit with a nade or a stun, but he backs out of that.
Yeah, I mean, they're just shooting through, so he's like, all right, I'm not going to take this risk.
Scrap looking for an angle, looking for a fight. Really, he's trying to time this with his teammates mid. You see 2 and 4. Hydra and Neum starting to work and take space. Neum gets
Neum,
one,
stay up.
goes prone, 4 HP. You think we're going to be able to help him? No one there to trade that out. Everyone kind of repositioning now for Thieves. A wild gunfight happens at steps. Still,
Okay,
Thieves
2v1.
going 1-for-1, so they maintain numbers. Now down to the Iceman. Dash.
Wait, he saw him. Wait,
so split
wait,
in
did
the
he not
title.
see him?
Oh my God.
Wait, did he not
It's
see
40
him?
seconds now. Abizi has to go.
Abizi.
No fucking way. I swear I thought Abizi saw him, bro.
Saw him.
Oh!
Soma gets
Let's
smoked.
go,
Abizi
Abizi.
takes the 1v1.
And I don't know how many times we have ever seen that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's a huge 1v1.
Dashy after that one. Beautiful shots out of Abizi.
Just
He
straight headies.
lasered him, dude.
Just
Dude, I
smokes
thought
him.
Abizi saw him mid, so when
Abizi gets
Paco
the
was
final
planting,
lap
I
of
was
that.
like, yo,
Oh,
Paco, get
Get around
up.
when behind the early nade. Get around when they're behind a 1v1 clutch.
But he must not have seen him.
A big 1v1 clutch, because now you're looking at a 2-3 score line. You're on a 4-1 hole. That's that scary early hole. You avoid that. Different look defensively here for Thieves.
They gotta try and show a different look. And Archer's gonna see
Oh, I
everything
like that.
here.
I like that.
Well,
Get
Walton
aggressive.
is on
Yeah, yeah,
point,
yeah.
So it was quickly a 3-0 in 2 minutes for OpTic. It's looking like that lead may go away. You have to activate on the other
Stay
side
up,
of the map.
though.
That
You
is
gotta stay
exactly
up here.
what Hoot and company are doing.
At least Shotzi stays alive.
Yeah, Hoot, though, he's got bomb. He's got to be very careful here. I want to drop it in this spot.
Shotzi had 5 HP, but does get out. Hercules, like you saw, it was like panic, but like, oh God.
What is
They're all
Dashy
here.
Dashy's
on? 'Cause,
super far
yeah,
pushed
they
up,
took
though.
that house.
Dashy in between an entire legion.
How?
Bro, Dashy just got insane timing. We get the trade at least. Oh, he's
Hydra
one-shot
can't
store.
quite finish
He's
that
one-shot
kill.
store.
On the other side's Abizi.
Oh my God, Abizi's timing.
Though this round's been insane. Shotzi one.
Nice, let's go.
He will drop. Thieves. 3 straight for them now.
Yeah,
as
they did
well.
Drifty.
Swear, but that
I
was a
fear.
circus of a round.
It was a circus, yeah, but a clean
I
first
fear
blood out of
maybe
Hercules. Just maybe ready for him on the jump up, and
something was a
you
problem.
do not expect 3 Thieves members to be shooting you through the boats. But then there was just that timing. We didn't see. it
Although
from
they did
Dashy's
just lose the
POV, but
last-
There's a chance he hits a
last
double there,
HP.
and that is a very winnable round. The good thing for Thieves, only finds 1.
No, you go like, I'm like, can we hop in, please? Can we see what's going on there? You're like, how? As soon as he gets 1, you just see him in a sea of red.
Dennis, they got plot armor.
Abizi and Hydra yapping back and forth about their next play call here offensively. It's to leave the bomb
Leave
in
the bomb
spawn.
here
I'd
for
say
a
something
second.
quick, because yeah, bomb is all the way in spawn. Maybe you want to hit a couple of nades or get them some space.
Nades don't connect. Hydra.
Great form.
Paco waiting for
Incredible
the
form. Very
the
strong
nades.
hits. He weasels his way forward behind the cover.
I think they're trying to bait it out.
But OpTic are countering this, right? Trying to time those nades. You have 3 members here, and that would give them the man advantage.
No.
That is what we
Paco.
like to see from them. You're so worried about the pinch with Abizi and Neum. You never expect that.
Oh, and Hydra goes from
Paco
maybe
just
having
had
a
to keep
freebie
looking
having to
there,
snap
bro.
to
He
another
would've had a
player and things to
freebie.
last, but I think, yeah, you said it perfectly. Great counterplay there out of OpTic to shut down exactly what Thieves were trying to do.
That's really what this has been the last, I don't know.
And Hoot gets
the
through,
entire
bro.
match. Some of these
Of course he
counter
does.
Whoever is making these
Fuck,
calls,
man.
both of
Paco
these
just had
squads
to
are on point,
keep looking up
making these
top, and he would have got a
adjustments.
freebie, man.
OpTic had given up 3 straight. Needed 1, had to stop the bleeding.
Dude, this is
Tourniquet
why I
in,
hate
and they
S&D,
get
bro.
around.
Timings are just they're make or
Dashing
break,
9 and
man.
5 for the
And like I
squad.
get that there's timings that you can work on, but like that's not like a timing you can work on. That's just unfortunate,
the rest
man.
statistically this weekend.
Yeah, hitting and then selling there, which, yeah, we're kind of used to that, but
Yeah.
good to see.
OpTic again to the offense. They've been caught by needs. Want to avoid those. Able to do it. Maybe early engagement and shot, but back away for now.
Oh, big
Hercules
first blood.
just can't get anything going. He'll peek and get just lasered.
And I think you
By
saw
Stroud.
him and Dashy having a conversation, right, when they were on camera. And I think Dashy's just giving him the green light, like, do what you want, what the map is feeling you. And fortunately, he just cannot get going right now.
And that's not been the case in Search very often, has it? Not since he has been in the league. But on offense and down a man early, it kind of stalls things out. I mean, you're hoping somebody can maybe win something mid, allow Shotzi to find a timing to get through here and break up this back
Yeah, you're just
line.
all here. You're all here if you're Thieves. So unless something gets very weird, you should
Huge
have the numbers.
help
Yeah,
from
just watch
Scrap.
each other's backs.
Yeah, you're waiting for a gamble. He's trying to take it, but good covering fire from Scrap. He was
no,
able to get
Niam
the
gets
first
caught
one.
out.
Reels in the second. Dashy gets the double
30
digits,
seconds.
but in a round, it may not matter, but I'm not going to count him out yet. They have a 2-2 here for a second.
Hydra gets one. Nice.
No longer the case.
Where did who just die from?
That's a great question.
Nice. Let's go.
No, I was wondering that too. Like, I'm thinking 2-on-2, and then Dashy's pushing 2, and Hook
Yeah,
said
I
he
was trying to
dies. I was
figure
like,
out
what
where
was that? What was that?
Hydra got the kill.
I didn't even see the players in front firing. Must just had the deep play.
I yelled out, "Somebody help Dashy." Please, dear God, no. Please, nobody help Dashy right now. We don't need that. Thieves do not need that.
So funny. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I'm
had
so
no
focused
idea.
on Dashy play. I'm like, where the hell did Hook go?
Yeah, because you're right. They did have a 2-on-2.
Yeah.
At least I thought.
All right, what do you look at here offensively? Or what do you look at defensively?
Yeah, they haven't
Shotzi
shown
and Mercury.
much on the flank. A lot of the times that there's been aggression for them, it's been through the middle of the map.
Oh, this
But
could be a
yeah,
great nade.
show some B presence, but they're going to trust their A retake.
Yeah, maybe a show of force to hit some nades, to hit some shots, but not able to get the blood behind it.
This is what's worked for them, just following these up. They're going to hit a timing, and they are going to go. And it's looking like
Okay.
it's going to work again.
2v3.
Numbers
Could be
are
worse.
Defensively, just
Ian,
the pushes
did you
have
see
been
Merc?
on point. Whoever's been calling the timings has been spot on.
Yeah, I mean, they see there's
Oh,
nobody
Shotzi.
beat early, so all right, this is an A hit. They're going to try to crawl across. They're going to be in that spot.
That's really awkward.
And these have been trying to work
That's
the middle
really
of the map.
awkward,
it just
bro.
has not worked for them.
Niam, the fact he got a crazy kill there is still not done. Abizi already has a 1v1 clutch in this. Can he
Man,
pull out the
problem is
1v2?
bombs down.
Gonna be tricky with the jump spot and where bombs at.
Yeah, it's just the crossfire. They're going to go.
Wait a minute.
Well, he gets that
Wait a
info.
minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He gets it behind. One more player to deal with.
Shotzi
Got
has an
the
AR.
position.
He has an AR.
Shotzi
No, man.
lies prone and then pops up to ice up.
Fuck.
Nearly let Abizi get away with one. That timing was ridiculous, but we'll see it one more time. Great call on him having an AR. Likely the difference.
Yeah, we saw it when he was jumping. He found one on the ground. So shout out to whoever dropped him that.
Thank you for the gift. I'll turn that into a round win.
Busy was able to find the timing and make that interesting. Just, yeah, weapon disadvantage.
Low key, if he could have diddied right there, because then he would have had the human shield.
Map point for OpTic. They slow it down a bit, maybe worried about that aggressive play. Thieves have shown a few times over at B.
Yeah, well, they slow it down, but they put Dashy onto the sniper, right? We haven't seen a ton of it throughout this map, so are Thieves going to be ready for this? Have to find the info, have to see the glint. Do not give him a freebie.
Still got it.
Oh my.
God.
Scott say, all right, take a shot, and then I am challenged.
There we go. Okay.
He gets 2. Numbers of Thieves, we may be going to 11. Or does Shotzi make the play?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, he does.
Shotzi make the play. Hello.
Of course,
2
bro.
versus 2. Dashy up
Big
mid.
kill from Scrap,
Scrap
though.
gets another one. Deals with Shotzi.
Scrap.
Dashy behind. Gets the shots. 1 versus 1.
What? What the fuck was that?
Quick scope from Dashy. Are you kidding?
What the fuck was that? That's the craziest shot I've ever fucking seen.
Holy shit. What a shot.
That's
to end
fucking
the match.
unreal, bro. I mean, that's just fucking unreal. I've never seen anything like that in my whole fucking life, bro. That's just unreal. Sure, bro. Yeah, just give it to him. Yeah, just fuck us harder, bro. Holy shit, dude. The COD gods just like to fucking guzzle OpTic's cock. I swear to God. This is unreal, man. Genuinely. Say whatever the fuck you want. He's literally getting shot and gets like 0 flinch.
Give him a clean one.
That was a clean one.
Thieves did the right play. This is what we've been seeing.
Yeah, that's just fucking unreal, bro. Dead ass.
Right at them and put them into a man deficit.
That is one of the more absurd snipes I've seen hit in a grand final ever.
But he had the read right away with that backslide. He knew the reach out was coming in.
Let me just leave this on loop. I'm falling asleep to this tonight. Oh my God! Pure and utter filth. Out of one of the best snipers, one of the clutchest search players
That's just unreal,
of
bro.
all time. With a big time play to put OpTic now up 3-2, map away from their first win on the year. Dashy, oh yeah, I mean, that was demonic. He's got the 666 in the damage. That was just absurd.
Well, 13 on the map, but I think it's just, yeah,
it's
the
unreal,
quick 3-0
man.
start. I mean, you do fight back if you are LA Thieves. And well, I've talked a lot about map picks and vetoes. It really hasn't mattered. It has not mattered to this point. We are going to be battling. But at OpTic Texas, now
We got to
one
get to
map
this
away.
Dennis and D,
A little
man.
bit different for them at this major. They've been tested. It hasn't been 3-0s through the bracket. Has been clean, but does not matter. Sometimes I feel like this is what you want when you're a player, to be tested, get that adrenaline flowing for clutch moments like that.
I think everyone at home in attendance and adrenaline is flowing. Oh yeah,
got fucked.
It's flowing. It's flowing a little too much. That was insane.
Hopefully this changes the vibe.
8. Thieves took it. Hydra still
Well, I was
collecting the
wondering
bits
if
of
Zach
his
was gonna
brain
be
from
here or not. I
Scar
was
as he
texting
gets
you, I
ready
was like,
now
are you
for the map 6.
Because I never heard anything from him, so I was like, I don't know if he's
This
gonna be here or
place
not.
erupted.
Well, chat, Jack's here.
Here in Atlanta after that snipe.
Jack's here.
And I love just the reaction, bro.
He's gonna be low as hell, but he's
That
here.
was awesome.
Yeah, Shotzi's like, they got this.
Yeah,
That's my
that means
team.
back.
That's my guy.
You can put that stuff on
That was
there and then
awesome.
swap chairs.
And what do you mean, bro? What do you do? Like,
Yes,
that's
he
just-
said about time.
Yeah, I mean, there are other players right, he's
Destiny's
got to
been
play
waiting
it,
for you
but
to
I
be on
mean,
the stream.
at that point, there's nothing you
Be
can
on
do.
the stream,
When
yeah.
snipers are on, it's just what it is.
He hit the first 2-3 bullets.
You go next map, and you go next map.
Bro,
Oh, that was awesome.
were you in the chat? Dad texted me
Yeah,
happy
she was
birthday
so
today,
clutch.
and
I
then
thought he was going to get shot in the
I
back right
sent
away,
it.
but Hydra just played a corner. I thought Hydra was going to fly on through, because, yeah, Scrap
I
got
was
that
like,
kill mid-cut
bro,
on a Shotzi.
I'm not that old,
But Hydra
am I?
just, he stayed put.
He's forgetting when my birthday
Stayed put a
is.
little bit too long, and now his body is staying put there forever, Joe. You know how CS, like, sometimes they'll put, like, stuff in maps for what's happening in esports? Like, yeah, we need, like,
Graffiti, yeah.
we need a graffiti grave of Hydra there in shop.
They didn't ruin it.
There once was a French sensation who had his head ripped clean off.
But the only reason he said it
That
was
was
because
awesome.
I was flying.
Shottier trophy, and what these guys
That's my
are
reason, because he
battling
dropped me
for.
off.
Oh, he dropped you off.
DreamHack has been so cool. It's been awesome these past couple of years to join in what this convention has been doing. I'd never been to one until what it started last year. Really. This has been, yeah, kind of awesome relationship. Just having the extra
Sit up
people
nice
in
and
here,
tall
they
so
always
it
come
doesn't
check it out,
think
maybe
I'm
see
short.
Call
You
for
really
the first time.
Too low right now.
This has been dope. I mean, I wish I had more time to kind of explore and check out other stuff. That hasn't really been the case,
Oh,
or what I have explored. I
fuck
don't know what's
me,
going on
chat.
half the time. I mean,
That was the craziest snipe I've ever seen.
Those commentators were twisted. I'm twisted.
Bro, you're
Fighting
telling me the
commentators
flinch
are
does
just
nothing?
Got all sorts of stuff going on.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Thieves in recovery
OpTic
mode.
has the strongest plot armor I've ever seen in my life.
Audience in recovery mode, I think, after that, dude. I turned and looked at the watch parties after
Such a
that. Everyone just
demoralizing way to
losing
lose a map.
their shit. That was insane. Hope you guys
Especially
are
like this
enjoying
late
the
on
match.
into
We
the
should be
series.
ready
Yeah.
to rock and roll here
If they
in
win
just
this next map
a moment.
Well,
A
especially
spectacular
like
and
when you
grand
could have
final.
won both of the HPs.
I know OpTic fans are hoping
like,
to get this thing done,
more so the second
close
one.
it out, but
That second one,
the
I thought
COD
they were
fan
going
in
to
me
do
is
it.
like, let's go 7. We need a
Fucking
final
Merc,
map
read that,
between these squads.
Just off the perks.
Because they
Off the
have been
perk.
going to war
I mean, the
I was
only
like,
one that really felt
I was like, oh, he's
lopsided.
got timing. Like, he's chasing
Yeah.
right
Well,
behind
that
him. Like, he's
overload,
got
I mean,
free
even the
coming
search,
back.
like,
And I was like,
just
might get two on the other guy. I was like, but he's at least game one.
The overload really the only one that felt kind of like a blowout. Everything else has been absolute battle of the Titans.
Yeah, I think Scar obviously a little bit different than Den. There's opportunities to slow things
Yeah,
down.
Nate,
It
I
just
don't-
feels like on Den.
I don't know if
once
there's
those
much more they
resets
can
start
do
going,
to,
just
like,
4 NPCs.
try
It's
and
just so difficult to keep up with it.
try and
Well, there was a
compete
lobby
against
reset. They're getting ready to
OpTic
hop into the
and
next map.
HP.
While we
Like, I
do
don't
it,
know how much more they
we're gonna
would
get the
have to
crowd
like
reaction. Let's see it
work
one more
on or
time.
prep
Dash
for.
hits a big one.
Doing this shit again, bro. Oh
I mean,
my
it's a crazy shot.
I know it's crazy. But like,
This is gonna be a repeat for him.
well, if you're Hydra, you better say, let's
that was something.
close out this series so that way people forget.
I mean, OpTic fans, assuming you win the tournament, that's
Or
just
maybe
on
not
the,
forget,
you're
but
falling asleep to
it
that
just
on the
doesn't
TV.
matter.
You might be doing, who knows what you're doing next tonight.
Honestly,
That's going to be on the hub.
We were kind of talking about major threes.
Yeah, Destiny, if
What
any
this
other
reminded
org,
us
somebody
of
just
is, like,
stands up and
that major
claps.
three in Toronto,
If C9 did that, you'd have one dude like deep in the back who's just like, oh,
and that one is another one. Just him versus Cell. To finally
Never
get
could
over
show
that
it again
hump
on
and beating
stream.
FaZe.
yeah, they would. You'd forget
Have
it
another
existed.
major three victory here
I'll be
with the
honest.
map here.
All right.
My second F-bomb was real close.
I
Yeah,
mean, we're 9 and 3 on
the
this,
tip of my
so
tongue.
we
You
better
know
lock
what?
the fuck
I
in.
looked at you, I'm like, ah! And it was Dashy again, so I'm like, all right, maybe I pop it again for Bruce, but no, we kept it cool. I was losing my mind. The overload battle. From the side OpTic are on, at least throughout the course this weekend. Job is try to put up a score or two. Try to stay within a couple. I mean, most of the success, most of the scoring has been coming, pushing from the left side of the map to the right.
Work for these videos.
So anything you can get productivity-wise out of OpTic early on in this first half is fantastic.
And well, what I was going to say is, at LA Thieves, they have to slow down Hook and Shots. It doesn't matter the map; they are going to run at you. But this is another overload where they just go. And Abizi's 2, I think, stops a scoring chance for OpTic Texas. But I think just coming off that clutch, the first minute, yeah, OpTic are just trying to go and fly with that momentum, but LA Thieves slowing it down.
I was saying, I feel like the biggest
Waiting
difference
for the
with
final player
OpTic
to come off spawn in a BC. He's going to have to win a one-on-one versus Hercules. It's not going to happen. So
like they
good job for
literally
Hercules,
deal so
knowing the
much
situation,
damage
making
before
sure
they
that
even get
pronged
into
attack cannot happen.
which like
Now you got
allows
to deal
for,
with Neo,
oh my
and
God,
you
it's
just
such
slipped
a
through the
move.
crack. You thread the needle. How
Like
the
it
hell
allows
did
for
that
somebody to
get
just
through?
hop in and get an easy
Well,
three piece
honestly,
because
it's a lot
everybody's
of
one
those
shot.
now.
Yeah, we have had a ton of this map, huh?
Overload carriers are just going for it. It is working out. So Diem got that double to open up the avenue for him, and now you have a chance if you're LA Thieves to put up 2. His Scrap bouncing all over the place. He's got 2. Scores to himself.
Listen, OpTic are okay. Take a breath. This is the side you maybe don't expect to lose on, but the side that you can get beat on the first half and still be just fine. But you still want to be a 4-up. Get a score, get maybe a second, stay within range, similar to what they were able to do, and honestly the hard point, just stay close.
There you go.
And this is exactly what you needed. Oh, did I speak too soon?
Unless?
Did I speak too soon? Go! Go! No! God, I did! He's just a little bit short, but the pressure is still here.
Well, sometimes it's those full line stands. That's what you get out of LA Thieves. But Shotzi's actually continuing to put the pressure on, trying to trap LA Thieves in the top left.
Ah, that's my bad.
I feel like if you get pushed up this left side and you just chill left side,
Looking at the mini-map sometimes, though,
then
there's no
Thieves are
trophies,
fine.
it's
But
done,
then
and
if someone
that
gets
is the
in blue,
difference maker. Well, you can see time of possession right now controlled by Thieves.
Yeah, it's like you see a wide open net in hockey.
I feel like Dan is the most like.
That would be, yeah, that would certainly change that sport.
Yeah,
I
sure
feel like
would, Joe.
Exposure and Scar are both
Scrap
pretty
gets 2,
like.
trying to open things up for you again. The pressure is
both
coming
sides work.
from Thieves.
yeah.
Hercules gets one
I think
defensive
scoring-wise, you gotta
going
do
again.
the side
Hook
as
and
a-
Dashy, though, hold on.
Like,
You
if
still
you
have
just
DM
get the
in
ball in the
behind
blue,
trying to
you
make the
basically
play.
score.
But I think he
Yeah.
just gets lost. He gets lost. I think spawns 1 or 2 over there. That is not where they wanted to spawn them, so you hold on if you are opting with this 2-0 lead.
Neem at least tracks back and gets 2, gets EMP carrier. You're trying to get lost from the opposition, not lost yourself.
Waiting for like,
People
Go
got
away from your team.
Like, it's a good nickname, too.
That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for
Roger.
I've been tweeting it. I want the Thieves to like
I'm not
see it
gonna have
and
a
pick it up.
You just gotta send it to double A, be like,
So you thought maybe
Yeah,
a
that's
sure
rough.
score for OpTic, that doesn't come through. I thought the same thing
Just
there
know
for
it's from
Thieves.
me.
That gets shut
Yeah, I
down,
gotta
so
tell them, like-
some nice defensive plays or maybe an uncoordinated offensive play there from Thieves.
Mercury's a couple times where it's like, if we just had a trigger.
Well, they were waiting on Hoop, but Hoop finally got taken down. As well, OpTic just trying to go. They had top green control, but Scrap has had a big life. He's going to find that double. Mercury's just right back into it. There is the triple. Continues to look for gunfight after gunfight.
And listen, you're still totally fine. If you're not a fan, they're fine. They're within 2. This is not a big deal.
Yeah, with how the sides we've seen.
Yeah. Unless we're just full of it, it plays totally different than we.
Yeah, you've already lied to them.
That's
throughout
true.
this map.
Sure, I don't like to be a liar. But sometimes I am. But if you could get 1, if you can get 2 and tie it up, that is just great. Scrap's kill on Hercules allows him, or sorry, allows Neum to get in behind enemy lines.
What? This guy's fucking cheating. Dead ass. You cannot tell me he just fucking reads that. This guy's fucking yacked up.
And then goes this way.
Oh
my god! I need money from the grave.
This has got to be it, right? Yeah, okay. Thank God.
Nah, Murph is dead ass off the cookie, bro. You cannot tell me he just instinctually whips around and kills me.
Then they start that push. He carries it there. Ends up blowing up.
He's got to have one of those
I think it's just
buzzers that's used in chess.
I think it's just when he slid across and was like looking from blue, like he caught him in his FOB.
It is your tournament right now. You need 1 map win to win this thing. Even though you're down 1, I honestly view this as advantage for them on the flip. You can do this. You can close this out. Just don't.
He was down 1. Yeah, so I think he just killed. Yeah, Dashy's just both sides. So he got the first 2 kills.
Oh, he's like, adios. Okay.
Said peace.
Honestly, in that moment, I was just like looking at the kill feed
side is the side you want.
I'm like, wait, what the hell just happened?
Well, it's not great that we let him get 1 then. I feel like we've played good on the other side, though.
Yeah, I feel like it's also team bias.
Strong half
One
of
team can
overload.
be good at one side and one team can be good at the other.
And they have got this tournament.
There's no way to
They've been on the cusp all year.
say it for each.
Back-to-back second places after getting there flawlessly through winners. This time tested. But that test might be the difference in whether or not they are crowned champions.
Well, it was a slow half for Shotzi. This is the half where he can get lost, and already he is inside of blue. Well, he's going to find those 2 kills, immediately create a scoring opportunity. Thieves had to deal with his 2-prong attack.
Pressure is here. Players are dropping, and well, there you go. Already a score on the board, and this is the last thing in the world you want if you were Thieves, is having to clear your house in the opening second. Shotzi is on 4 straight. They're still looking for him. He's playing a little game of hide and go seek.
But there's a couple.
Guess what? I'm still inside your base. Unfortunately,
They can leave him
on the other
Hey,
side.
Hayden, thank you for the follow.
How is Scrap doing this? That is a counter into half. Scrap goes nuts on the other side.
And I mean, Shotzi, he stalls them out. He stalls out 2 for so long, but is the other duo on the other side of the map. And really big Scrap who finds the triple.
W Hayden, thank you, man.
Well, listen, we're watching Shotzi because I mean, it's usually where the playmaking ability from him is everything. Didn't know that Scrap was going to pull a Shotzi and just go nuclear on the other end of it.
Yeah, talk about star power on this stage. Back and forth we go again.
We just found a timing, clip the gun. A Hydra. Hydra just slipped through.
Yeah, I just slipped through, but the carrier gonna get taken down, and now OpTic to go. There's just one player, and BZ trying to slow things down. He does it for a bit, but LADs have to clear their house. So far, so good.
Throwing ball in this game.
Oh, yeah.
They just throw the ball. The person who doesn't have balls.
Sliding out and shouting now with Shotzi.
Yeah.
On the flank though, against picked
Well,
up.
especially if somebody like
Hercules.
jumps.
Maybe gives you a chance, but nah, 2 people left to deal with. They'll get it done on defense. Thieves will clear. Still up 1. Still 3 minutes to go. And honestly, props to Thieves. It was early pressure from OpTic. You could have been pinned in early. You know how good OpTic can be with that relentless pressure. They've been trying to find it again, and it comes down to that Scrap play, but
they're gonna have to do it again.
Another chance.
They're gonna have to do it again. You just see 5 and 6 fine kills, and you have to go. You need to deal with Hoot and Shotzi.
You get the big kill on the MP.
Another nade.
He's tweaking though.
Sometimes it just takes that 1 kill. You stop the MP, you stop everything. I think Hoot's thinking, I'm going out winning 1-on-1, I'm grabbing this thing and going, but not able to do it.
Wow.
Mercury's just got
Got
stabbed.
AR now.
Stay up, young blood.
Hydra got one, Scrap just holding forward and picking up players on spawn, finishes it with the wall gang and gonna back up. Good job playing his life. Let your teammates push forward. The cushion increases. Thieves now up 2 with 2 to play.
Oh, how different this game looks if Neum doesn't hit that nade. I mean, you completely change it if you are him with that, because that allows you to find Hukin Shotzi, then you immediately counter through the middle of the map. Now you have a Hellstorm to slow this down. Well, Hukin Shotzi, they're kind of out of this place, similar to them, but Huk will find a BZ trying to go for the EMP.
And where did you talk about Neum specifically on this team, like early on this fall?
Overload.
Just really big defensive plays on Scar. Like you really were impressed with what he was able to do, but not going to be a defensive play here.
We are done.
Neum's going to get gunned. They're going to get a score. OpTic back within 1, just under 90 now to go.
I think you have to Hellstorm right away.
Let's see if that'll be the call.
He dies. I think he might have died before he called it in, so Scrap's going to find a double.
Trying to go.
He needs the
Can he
nades
get through?
again.
Can he get through? He does! 4-4
You can
right
still use
before the kill comes
especially
in.
on this side.
We're all square with 60 to go.
Yeah, it's going to be a hotel spawn. Neum gets
They
you
just
2,
get
and now
control
you
here
see the number 4
because
not
they-
moving, so Neum's going to go for it.
Yeah,
Scrap's going to
now
find a
this is
double.
free.
You have one player top green. You got to find Hoot. You find him off of the spawn. This could be the difference maker, but it's Mercules who is there to not stop it. Everything's going to slow down.
That streak is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, maybe you're happy you kept it.
OpTic make the run.
Oh, boy.
Hydra gets torched. Neum has to be clutch again. On 3 straight and trying to be Mr. Mid-Map. That's not a gunfight you're going to win very often.
It's these kills. Yeah, Abizi, he has been in a couple of these lurk positions. Sometimes it's worked out, sometimes it has not, but he finds one there. You see 5 and Hoot and Shotzi trying to go.
Shotzi in behind enemy lines, 20 seconds to go. Opportunity for OpTic to make the play. Every kill is going to matter. Shotzi finds you 1. EMP has been scooped, but you're in a sea of red. No opening for Mercules to get through. Shotzi can't turn it into multiple. 5 seconds left. Hoop the last one that can touch, and baby, we're going all 7.
Go, man. We're going game 5, yo, and it's a Den S&D chat. We looked good against FaZe on it.
We love that.
So many clutch nades from LA Thieves. Stop.
What are your thoughts? Do
The
you think if
scoring
Thieves
chance
closes
is
out,
there for OpTic Texas,
Neum is
and then they
MVP?
took advantage of them
I don't know.
on
I
a
haven't
couple of
watched.
key counters. Well, you just got a
I
team
just tuned.
effort across the board, but you can see how difficult it
Bro,
was.
this
on
is
that
like so
second half
weird
dealing
because
with the SMGs.
going
Yeah, no,
into
like
today,
I kept highlighting.
Overload and S&D
What OpTic
were like
able
the
to do
two
in a half. There were
nerve-wracking game
moments that
modes,
it did
and
work.
those
There
are
were
the
moments
only
where it
ones
really
we
could have turned into more, but it was just a clutch kill
Is it
here
just
and
finals
there
itself,
from
or is
Thieves
it
that
like
got them
tournament?
out. And then
And whatever the hell Scrap did, I hope
Because if
to
it's
see
tournament,
an
Neum
replay
hasn't
of it,
really had a
I
good
didn't see
tournament.
it, but yeah, whatever Scrap did to just
In the earlier
silence
rounds,
that opening
like when they
play for
lost, I
OpTic,
think
like
they
that was
lost because
just
he didn't have that.
off
Yeah.
screen, but
Yeah.
insanity,
I
superstar.
don't
But
know.
today,
moment in
like
the
today,
game.
he's been unreal.
Like if it's just finals MVP,
on the second half.
then yeah,
That
probably.
is the
like,
difference
he's
of it.
playing the
Yeah,
best.
I think I saw
But
Neum.
Well, it's 2-1.
If it's
first half,
tournament,
right?
probably just goes to scrap or something.
Sure, but yeah, I mean, I saw Neum off the first
Although
one.
the
Like, I
pieces
think he was
also
trying to
look
call it in, but I think he had spawn killed.
Yeah.
So maybe
Scrap
he just
also had
holds it.
some-
He's like, all right, let's just play off the next one.
Well worked out. Well, it helps too that
Like
I think
earlier
Scrap got 2 right,
series,
right
too.
as he called in the streak. And usually we talk about streaks. That's the only time streaks really go bad. It feels like
gotta
is when
win
you
first, though.
lose a player
Gotta win
right
first.
as that is called. The fact that you got to, it's pretty much always going to go well. And
Well, especially on this map, you know where they're spawning. You know where they're spawning.
Absolutely. Well, we're having fun. We hope you are as well. The tension is mounting.
gotta
Hearts
close it
are
out here,
racing
man.
all the way to
You gotta
7.
close it out
We
here.
go to the desk while the players take a second to prep.
We're watching 100
DreamHack, are you guys enjoying this best of 7?
That was yesterday, Woody.
It's pretty darn good.
I think they
Study,
play
I
again
don't care
today.
who comes out with the
Yeah,
trophy.
they
This
just
has
don't play
been
loud.
a
They play
show
it
one for the
in my VR.
ages. Let's
But-
talk how we've gotten to this position because
no, I
we're
don't
going
think
into
so,
a
'cause I think it's like
decider
around when
that
we're
will
supposed to be
not
going
only
to
crown a
dinner.
champion, but could shake up our standings.
It's just a battle between 2
Unfortunately,
titans.
I
Both
don't think
teams
that'll
not
work
willing to
out.
give it up for free, man. You get all the way to the Search and Destroy there on Scar. OpTic, I've seen that map so many times, especially on
realize
Championship
they were
Sunday,
playing
and they
today.
finally see one go through the hoop because you got the closer. The new Drake album comes out, and that's just everything.
Dashy with the
That's a
1v2
good
may
point.
be the
Study just
highlight
brought up
of
the
the
Valorant
weekend,
point.
but Scrap
New
Squad
Drake
stepping
album
up
came out.
in that
Wonder if Dashy-
overload is where we're going to start. Let's take a look at some of these highlights and attach. Walk me through Scar, because it was LA Thieves jumping out to an early lead.
LA Thieves were in control the whole match. OpTic started fighting back, and there was an opportunity for them to get a cap, but there was one grenade thrown out of Neum that might have saved the game, or OpTic could have took this one and ended the tournament.
As we take a look here as this one rolls down towards the end of the half, OpTic with
This guy was just
score in the last 15 seconds. That gives them a little bit of momentum.
I know.
Did you think this tournament was going to end with an OpTic crown right here?
Yeah, I thought they definitely stood a good chance, man, because going into the good side, you were only down by
with
one.
a normal
You know
name, you
what
can
kind of players you have
kill
on
them
your
even
squad.
with
Shotzzy, Hoop, and even Mercury's at times to put themselves in those positions where it's lose and just cause mayhem for the Spartans on the side of the Thieves. But it's just the Thieves kept on fighting. They kept
think
on
it literally
scoring.
has
They
to
kept on going
explode
blow for blow. And I think Joe hit it on the head, man. The fact
Like,
that Neum gets
you
spawned
throw it and, like, it
before
just-
invest that L-Storm
when it
gives them
still
the
in the
offensive
air,
push
you
to
know?
close out the game.
I love what we've seen when it comes to the score streaks. Excellent usage throughout this grand final.
Well, chat, no matter how this ends, at least we took OpTic to a game 5. Game 7, that's right.
As we take a look at the respawns, it's been
So at least we took them to a game 7.
Hard points go to OpTic, and we're now down to S&D that was
shit, if it was
6-3
two
on
best of
Raid,
fives,
and
you
most recently we saw Dashy clutching up on Scar.
I think that S&D win at OpTic Texas is huge when it comes to
Oh,
this
and
layout.
that's
They did
what-
not want to keep
and that
losing all the
snipe would have
S&Ds in
been
this
how they
series.
won
We
the
know how
tournament
that
if
went
they were
last
the
time
best of
versus the General Mates, so that puts a little bit more
That
faith in
would
me
be
heading into this
crazy
game
to
7
win
on
Thank
deck.
God
But
for
man,
Daniel
it's not
Say,
going
am
to
I
be an
right,
easy
chat?
one. Recency bias, OpTic Texas have a few wins on it, but historically,
Dashy
LA
1v2
Thieves
with
love
the
Dead
crazy
Search and
snipe.
Destroy, sitting at 8-3
That
on it
clip
right
would
now.
literally
Now we request
never
Search and Destroy
use the-
highlight. Shout out production. They've got them for us. Let's take a look back at the most
it would be
recent
played
search.
on
This went
When
to
they have
round
the
10,
COD
could have
TV,
gone
that's
to
the
round
only clip
11.
they
In
would
fact,
play.
hold that thought.
It would
The
just be that
players
over and
are
over.
ready.
Nothing
We are
else.
going into a game 7 Atlanta. You guys ready? I just saw Maven throw on
Well,
his
Vivi,
headset.
we got
that
one more
means
map.
we're heading on over.
One more map.
Maven one more time.
Yeah, every
I mean,
time I'm
technically you
off
could go
camera,
get
this
food right
jacket
now,
is
but
gone,
you'll miss
the
the biggest
headset's
part of the
gone.
entire
I'm
tournament.
airing out in a fan because this venue has been electric. I think I'm still recovering from that Dashy snipe, but the fact is,
Drifty,
we've gone the whole
respectfully, if
way.
you
It's
were
a
gone
best
for
of
that
7.
overload, I'm
We've
gonna need you
gone
to leave
7.
the
OpTic
chat
have been
and
here
not
before.
watch.
Back to Major 1.
Maybe you could stay in the
Fell
chat,
short.
but
Is
don't
this
watch.
now the difference? Do they walk home with a trophy, Joe?
I mean, props to like these, right? Fighting
Because
back, right? These big moments where it feels
we're
like
on the
OpTic are
verge here
going
of
to run away with
winning
it. They
this.
are responding, and maybe not in the way that they thought they were going to do it. They did not win a hard point, but you did it here to 7. But there is a
I'm
problem,
sorry,
right?
Drifty.
When you play OpTic, you have a choice.
I'm
do
sorry.
we play Plaza where
I
you're
hate to say it.
undefeated, or do we let Den
We
come
love
through?
having you
On
here.
the year, OpTic have not lost this map the entire year. Perfection.
I'd like to go back to Jay's analysis on the desk after 2. We said this is over because of the overloads for OpTic. Well, the opposite has happened, Jay.
Literally everything.
No, I feel bad. I'm not trying to kick Drifty out. I want him here. But if he's only been here for maps 1, 4, and 5,
very good one. One we've seen a lot from them this weekend.
that might not be great.
Hydra going to be a massive playmaker here. Loves to find timings.
Does stats matter at all in a game 7?
I'd like to hope they do, but I mean, this entire final they haven't.
How many game 5s and game 7s have you played in over the years? It's a different beast, huh?
The Thieves have lost
Certainly
more.
is. And I mean, these guys just talking about their strats, what they want to do. They know each other so well. Their openings. It's when the coaches are talking to you, how you want to open up that map.
OpTic gay.
And you know, maybe frustrating for Mercury. Mercury's kind of
Is it
been
a
the talk of
green
the
wall?
town
It's
since
gay
he
wall?
joined this team. It's been a tough meta now with the AR.
Maybe.
He hasn't been, you know, the best player on the map at all times over this event, but most ARs have not. Where he's made a difference has been search and destroy.
Oh, Chad, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
With a big map 7. Or will it be the rookie in Neum that finds his first tournament win? He started off so hot. He had some clutch nades and kills in that last map. We've got the vets, the superstars, the young guns. It's got it all
Because I
now
can watch this and
for this
have no
final.
stress. Like, obviously, I want the
map.
Thieves to win. Like,
Please,
well, the
God.
Thieves, I'm not going to lose.
I don't want a 6-0 or a 6-1.
And I won't lose sleep over.
Let's go the distance. We've done it all night long.
Let's go, Thieves.
We'll definitely
Map
fuck up my
7
day.
Atlanta. Here we go. Thieves.
Let's go.
OpTic for the trophy, for the chip. Dashy has it in front.
Yep, GG. Chalk it up, chat. We'll see you in the next major.
Oh, but you know what's even more dag?
Round done.
We'll see you in the next major, chat.
And why not?
Dashi kicks off
Again,
with
we haven't seen
a
a ton
sniper
of
collat.
snipes throughout this weekend, but the two that we have seen the past half hour have been insane from one of the best to ever do it.
Dude, all I can think.
Dude, I would actually be
all
so
I can think
pissed
is, bro,
if I was a
like
player
right here,
on
I'm
stage.
like, they're all
looking
gonna
down
line
and
up.
seeing, like,
They're all
the
gonna line up.
shit.
And Bruce hits it. Collat to start it. Wow.
Like you're more hyped than that team is.
Dead ass. Grant. Oh man.
Oldest player in the league, looking like the youngest.
What's up, Grant?
Now Thieves. They try to answer back here on defense.
Watch number 6. I mean, that is a play that
How many
Hydra would
times
like
have
to
you
do.
said watch number 6?
A lot, yeah. Him and Hydra. I mean, those are the two trying to find those openings. But look at where he is already.
I was surprised.
Oh my God, he
no,
didn't kill.
no, sweet Jeremiah.
That's huge.
He blew his load.
Happens. 3 of them.
Oh, that is
8.
tough. That hits.
I have no idea how that does not find a kill, but scrap.
Oh, I thought that was a cloud again for a second. Stop! Oh, somebody's ACL is just gone. Knife out, tries
Thank
to
God.
send it forward, but everybody is dead. Thieves.
1-1.
Answer
Grant,
back.
how are the Thieves doing? They're doing all right. We're
Well,
in
you're gonna
grand
have to watch
finals right
Shotzi and
now.
Hydra, 'cause they're
Game
both gonna
7.
make plays and find openings just
Tie,
like that.
tie S&D.
You want it to go a little bit better if you are an OpTic
We're-
fan.
Much better
Again,
than
Thieves
that.
are there. They
We're
are
doing
ready
all right.
numbers as a pack.
We just got to try and close it out.
We've all been there. It's a tough spot. You start shooting at one, you're ready for the second gunfight, and unfortunately,
No, we saw
never got one.
Hydra do it in the Den hard point, right? Like had Shotzi in the corner, was not for the streak, right? Just stop shooting, you snap. Different scenario,
breathing,
but
yeah.
same in the sense you're thinking
At
about the
the
next
very
gunfight.
least.
We've seen it a million times, but frustrating for Shotzi, I'm sure. Because yeah, he
Just can't
gets
have
one,
Dashi
one,
do
he
what
gets
Sid
2.
did
That
to,
obviously goes very, very differently. But the fact is,
Miami
Wall Square,
yesterday.
OpTic had the collat in the crowd rolling early. Thieves got to brush that off and answer, and they did. Now you try not to get collatted again. And they're very spread, as you can see.
He's taking over.
We're trying to get collat your own. No, just gonna switch off of that.
Let's be for real.
Still have the snipe there. I might have been. Cheating forward on one side is number 6.
Oh, big nade.
Cheated forward, and I think
Who falls off the map?
Who
All
pooped
right.
his pants and fell off the map. Suddenly it's a 4v2 for Thieves.
Now we've seen that
100%
happen.
he tried to jump and got walled.
Dashi is still alive. He's still alive.
Brother.
And he gives Mercules a chance.
Oh my God. They tried to 2v4.
Play together, play together.
The read is there from Hydra, and he
Nice.
will
Let's
put
go,
it
man.
away.
This guy might actually be Batman, no bullshit.
Dashi
Dude,
making me
he's
sweat,
something.
but
I don't know what is going on.
Shotzi
Batman
kinda
with a
cheated up.
sniper.
He's trying to time an aid,
On
and well, I think
steroids.
Abizi blows up his in his hand.
Grant,
and
I mean,
he's
OpTic's
gone.
in the finals right now, and Shotzi's had his up and down moments.
He hits it, but
I mean,
I would say overall he's
they
played
just
good.
don't
though.
have it.
Without him in map
If you
4,
are Shotzi, so you insta
Thieves
blow
win
up,
map
and then you
4.
see that 5, that silhouette.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna fall down. Some with these ledges, Treyarch, I don't know.
Just GA dash.
Adios.
Literally, though.
Yeah, see, you got the
bounce
hop.
off of it.
Honestly, to his credit,
That's
he
what
might
I
have stung
hate
by a
about
wasp.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's
you get a double
happened.
jump and
Never
Advantage now to Thieves. Dashi. Hit and snipes.
Well, either he's going full
Yeah,
map
he's
or he's
One is
going
turned
out.
into the
He's
round
done.
win.
I mean, you hit a snipe like that, you're not going to miss many.
We have seen this before, and this is a
And then you get
nerve-wracking position if you are an EM. You just need one.
He gets you one. Can he get you another? Damage in, but Mercules does get in behind. The damage in is enough to set up Thieves. The nades are going to be huge. Another collat potential there for Dashi. He'll take a bullet, try to reposition. Mercules gets you another one. Plays his life. Abizi, though, shuts down Dashi in challenge. Hoop up to the task with 20 HP. Scrap trying to hunt it down and finish that kill. You don't finish Hoop unless you're at the bottom of the map. Hoop. 2 to close it out. We're square again.
Well, you're seeing what LA Thieves are doing. As soon as they spot that glint, they hear a shot. They're all
Fighting
running
against someone
forward,
who's
but OpTic
regenning
stay
is the
patient.
worst
Nobody on the
gunfight.
bomb.
I swear
You're
to
always
God.
near each other. You
I
have each
swear the
other's
first bullet
back to
does
the
like
numbers.
2 damage.
Tie this up at
And
2.
then after that, you're GG. Nothing else is hitting.
But you feel it every time you're on Dashi's screen with the scope out. It just feels like
Yeah, Grant, I mean, it's game 7. This is the last
I
last
swear, I
map.
just keep seeing people line up through
This
extra, and
event
I'm
has
like,
been way
here
better
we
than
go again.
every other.
Yeah, this has been the best event so far.
Bro's gotta look at this format and be like, this format gets me lots of views.
Dead ass.
Everybody here.
Nice.
Strapped through the wall. Hook is gone. Dashy, nice answer. Tries to get away with his life, or does he? He just goes ahead. Still alive. But Hercules, he has stayed up. How? I have no idea. Finally, he does drop. The nades providing the kills right now for OpTic. Shotzi connects on one. Maybe winnable now. It'll be a 1 versus 3. Bomb planted. Let Shotzi work.
Yeah, well, you're just hoping to catch the timing with them rotating out. Does have a smoked in hand.
What's Hornball about to do?
He can be a magician.
Rat's about to do something.
Can the Magic Man get it done?
Not where you wanted to smoke it, yo.
Runs into El Diablo. Wait, where did that smoke go?
On top of the hut.
Oh,
No,
so he smoked off God.
Yeah, no.
I didn't see it. No,
it was gone.
When he pushed out, I'm like,
did not help him at all. You can see it all the way up there. Does not help him in that scenario.
Well, no, didn't.
Oh yeah.
Imagine though it like went
It's
through the
the
crack
worst.
enough that like it's
In my opinion, like the most
from Hydra and somehow worked out. Like,
really gets the heart go.
I mean, so far this is just straight up the best grand finals we've had all year.
If he was trying to
Like,
smoke off that
you're going
tree.
Game 7.
Like the
It's back and forth in the S&D.
Just cover up Hook's fall.
Really don't get much better COD than that.
Nade versus
Yeah, exactly.
Thieves
And I
in
think
front
this is
again,
only the
snipe
second
out.
time that the Thieves have
Again,
played
for
OpTic in
Dashy.
the grand finals.
What would you know?
Yeah, I was just saying. I mean, you see Scrap like they may have no info on this whatsoever. Hydra, he's like, I know what I would do in some of these scenarios, so they are aware of it. Trying to keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Back was fun to use though.
They're gonna go. I mean,
Yeah.
this could be great timing here for Thieves.
I hate it a little
Push
bit.
it. And you might just trap these players in mid. They have nowhere to go. It is going to be a 3-2.
So fast.
Hercules is going to get caught. Shotzi gets you one, but he's not going to get away with his life. No way, no how. Dashy just tries to maybe get to an angle. Oh, hi. Freebies. Pistol. Not able to connect. Hydra gets it. It's on Hook to now try and clutch. He's taking a shot. 60 HP.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Can't finish off Scrap.
He knows Hydra's on the other side of the map, so he's trying to
Hydra is
isolate a
fucking
1
one,
versus
it's
1
gonna
while
work.
he can, but it's another 1 versus 2.
Wait.
Scrap fell off the map?
It is a
It's
map
okay, we
7
should
of
kill
a
him
final.
Are you
That
kidding?
is what's happening, but it doesn't
Let's go.
matter.
Oh my god, dude.
What the fuck just happened?
How did Scrap fall off the map, bro? He's literally by himself. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, we can laugh about this because I won the round.
Oh, my sweet. Let's just say he got sniped by Dashy.
And listen, this
You guys are
is what
stressing
it
me
is
the fuck
about.
out.
What is
You're stressing me the
happening,
fuck
man?
out.
It's game 7.
Like Hook's ledge is like crazy, right? How does Scrap
Dude,
fall
playing
off?
Surge
Not known
just
for his
gets your
movement.
heart
Yeah,
going.
no, it's known for his
Bro, right now, watching Surge gets my heart going.
gunning. Yes,
It's like playing a respawn, you're like, whatever, just go next life.
Yeah,
But
literally.
then
Now
you
we'll
just
see
watch
that
your
with
teammates
these.
and you're like, fuck.
And
I
just
just-
Or you're in a
honestly,
1v2
before
and you're
all
like,
the
fuck, I
shenanigans,
need to win this.
Beautiful rotations.
No, dude, like
on
honestly,
LA.
you're less stressed in a 1v2,
Played that
and then
round so
afterwards
well.
you're like, holy
Got
fuck,
info,
your heart just can't
capitalized.
stop.
Yeah.
Heavy-handed again, a BC slides through. What is that reaction time? Dashy, the ultimate
us down.
clothesline.
With how he's shooting with it, he's going to keep this out, right? It is just so tough when you're LA Thieves going up against that because sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it's got to be tough. I mean, you're 8-5. Dashy has been hitting shots, but you're still down 2. Can you turn this blood into a round win? Scrap in a position where he can't fall off the map.
He doesn't have the right gun out. UYYs. Hercules hits caught with his pistol.
No way. 3 versus 3 now. You're at least able to shut down Scrap. They want to isolate Shotzi if possible, but good job by Shotzi backing out of it. I almost spoke too soon.
Yeah, Sam, that's an AR, it's a kill, but it is not. Now trying to isolate who, and they see him.
Yep.
So you are all over the map right now if you're OpTic, just never together.
Down.
Giving LA Thieves a chance to clutch this.
Now you're thinking,
Hindsight
thank
Henry over
God.
here.
I know.
Shotzi got away.
It's alright though, they're like
This is a good
that
round.
falls apart. That would have been honestly ugly
Oh,
search.
there.
What are we doing?
This may
Why are
work
we
out
doing
for
that?
Thieves, or they're not going to have a chance to get
Free
this
kill?
down.
All door the
Sweet.
Explorer, and Shotzi explores a little too deep.
Now they just have to point safe.
Get him off this, though.
Oh, yes.
Oh, give him the angle.
I see that toe.
Oh my god.
Just
Oh my
misses.
god. We know he has a snipe though.
The pressure on. Dashes his
Good
close.
shoulder.
Will it be the pistol? Will it be the snipe? They
You haven't
need
seen him. You
this
know
round
he's not there
some
no
time to
more.
work with,
Yep.
but not going to be a lot.
Yeah, this is a long route. He just doesn't really have too much time. Hoping for a freebie, but you're just going to shoulder this if you are Hydra and
Not show your head, bro.
Had to hit that. Even if he hit it, still would have been so difficult based on the time.
Still have an 8, yeah.
Nade hit that. A beautiful nade.
Let's go, man. Come on.
To Thieves.
Now let's just fucking close. Let's just fucking close this shit.
Lifting the trophy.
Get a map. OpTic has not lost all year. Pressure is on for them.
Really shaking that
way.
The OpTic pin is annoying.
Just a step away
Bro,
from
that's
each
how
other.
I feel
Someone
right
throws
now.
a life away, giving them
Holy
openings.
shit.
Happens.
Come on, baby. Let's close this shit out.
And they haven't done a lot of that, but they've done a lot of that in this final. OpTic have been about the clutch. They're going to have to rip off 4 straight rounds.
We're dueling.
It's a party. 8A. They're here. Shotzky's in, doesn't finish the killer, and then finally does. Hercules, to the rear. Neum gonna get traded out. 2 for Hercules.
I mean, they set up that trap if you're LA Thieves, and somehow you're down a man, but Scrap is here trying to close out the...
No.
Run him.
Yes! Frozen the game.
Let's fucking go!
Take the chip.
Yo! Let's fucking go, baby! Where the fucking buckets at? I bet buckets ain't coming in here to say shit. Let's fucking go!
And that guy never talks any trash.
Nah, I never seen that before. But talk your shit.
Pardon me, I don't hear the crowd.
It was full on.
Literally. Yo, chat, that guy was dead ass like this to the other guy. This was the other guy's POV.
They get one.
Oh, let's fucking go, baby.
Oh, and there he goes down.
This is a great win. They're going to enjoy it, but it's going to be about chance, about
holy fuck, Neum gets a trophy. Yo, chat, all my takes about Kenny were wrong. I'm faded. Neum was needed. He's elite. Give him the MVP, bro.
He's saying Kenny's off the field, though.
I'm not saying that.
Kenny, if you're watching this, you fucking hates me.
No, I love Ken. I love Ken. The Flake tweeted before the stream? Bruh, they're trolling. They're fucking trolling. Let's go, chat. It's just knee money. Somebody get Drifty back in here. Get Drifty back in. He's the MVP. Drifty's dead ass the MVP. Let's fucking go, Neo.
Abizi, your 14th major win.
Damn, 14 major wins for Abizi.
Make some noise.
This is in the CDL?
I think so.
Tyler, you joined this team
no.
that you was the best player in this Call of Duty league, especially in this last.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was CDL.
That would be crazy.
To come out and put the Thieves back on top.
It feels great. I mean, we put in so much
You
work
gotta
for this
remember, we
major,
won like
and it really
4 or
showed.
5 in
I'm
Cold
super
War
happy,
alone.
super proud of the coaches, the team, and everything.
You guys put in a lot of work in this major, man. And this crowd and these fans and everyone who came out to support you, man. What would
I
you
would
want to
hate
say
this,
to them?
bro. Standing up in front of everyone, like after just winning, like my heart is still beating through my head.
Adrenaline dumping.
And he's like, here, speak to the people. And I'm like,
you're literally adrenaline dumping, bro.
I'm going to say the craziest shit.
Let's go, Neum.
Bang, 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 bang.
We all proud of you. This team is proud
Tell
of
me
you.
he gets MVP,
the fans
bro.
Are proud
Please.
Of you. How proud are you yourself to be able to do this?
I'm very proud. I've been competing for a long time, and I finally made the main stage. I got myself a win.
He got himself a win, man. And for all the players
So,
out there
like,
who want to be in this
there's
position just
the
like
Paris
you,
major and
who want to
then
work their way from the bottom
champs.
to the top, what would you tell them out there?
And then EWC.
Keep grinding, be a great teammate.
I heard there might
Do
do,
what you gotta
might
do
do
right there,
EWC in
okay?
Paris.
Yeah.
Let me move on over.
I don't know if that's
Everybody
official.
show some love to Hydra with his 8th major win. Hell, Hydra.
Hydra's got his
man.
8th major win.
How does it feel, man, to be back on top?
Oh,
It's
maybe
been
said
a while.
9 in CDL for a
Yeah, I mean, you just
Major
feel
That's so
good.
crazy.
That's insane.
I just got trick
There's
shot
only
at Scar,
5
so
each
Brendan
year.
got it.
He said I just got trick shotted on Scar. Guy thinks he's simple.
I know it definitely feels good, man.
Oh,
Pass
that's
the mic
fucking
on over
funny.
to your teammate Scrap here, okay?
He might
your
get it.
duo. You guys been playing together for a hot
Especially
minute.
when you're the last one getting the mic.
Talk to me about how does it feel
know, though.
to get your 5th major win and back up all the trash
go.
talk.
He's got 5 already?
Number 1 spot.
Come the fuck on. I told you, little icy 1v2, 5-3, whatever it is, to win the tournament. Let me get it.
He said, let's get it. And you know what? When it comes down to players who talk the talk, walk the walk, shoot the shot, those are the type of players who become MVPs of your major.
Let's go, man.
MVP Scrap, everybody.
Let me say some shit.
I want to know how you feel about that.
I feel about MVP. Honestly, I don't really give a fuck. That was the most grueler tournament I probably ever played. Obviously, this year has been going pretty rough for us. But yeah, man, I appreciate all the support. Shout out to the teammates, bro. We actually went nuts this weekend. We got better every single day, and I'm so fucking proud of them.
Hey, man, you guys really did your thing up here on the stage and put on the show. And I know we just got the players right here, but I want to get Shane and Cinder to walk up to the front, man, because this coaching staff has done so much. Everybody, come on. This coaching staff has done so much here for the team. Shane, talk to me about what these boys.
I feel like major-wise, this is the best major.
The amount of team meetings we had, sometimes 3 or 4 times a week, but you know,
work the hardest.
we went through a lot this last couple stages. I got to give a props
like
to
Scrap said, bro,
the
this was a
entire
grueler
time.
of a tournament.
Also, massive shout out to Nia, man. He stepped into a big team with some big players.
See, but that
And
should
this
be
Sunday,
every
he dragged us
turn.
through it the
Every
whole
tournament,
fucking way.
you should be like,
So make sure you show some
we
love to
had
these
to
boys.
win.
They deserve this shit, man.
Yeah.
They definitely do. They definitely do. Pass it on over to Troy. Man, would you?
It's good.
I know, right? Another one on the books. Talk to me about what does this mean for you guys in the Thieves organization?
I mean, definitely, I don't know what it means, but it's just a nice tournament to win. Like, obviously the goal is champs, but you know, it's just a really good milestone to have, especially having a brand new roster, just making sure everybody's trusting each other, listening to each other. I think overall the entire weekend our composure kept getting better and better, and it just showed in the finals. So.
It showed in the finals, man, and you guys are Major 3 champions. Hand me the mic, and all you guys step to the front of the stage, stand in front of Georgia, in front of all these Call of Duty fans all around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves.
Let's go, chat. We're fucking back.
Big W only, man.
We're fucking back.
Nothing like watching a rookie get his first. We saw 04 and Abuza lift a trophy at the last event.
Niam, dude, after that, Niam skyrocketed in Rookie of the Year
We
race.
knew the firepower on the squad was there. We knew the potential was there. We didn't know when they were going to reach it. They decided the time was now. They took out OpTic, and it was not an easy road to this final.
I would argue he should have been MVP.
Back to the desk as we wrap up this
At least if it's only finals MVP, I feel like Niam was finals MVP.
Man, what a tournament.
If it's tournament, I can understand maybe more a Scrap,
every
but
single match that they played throughout the weekend, it just grew and grew and grew, and they desperately needed it in that grand finals to get pushed all the way to a game 7.
You know what, Buckets? I respect you for coming in, because I was gonna DM you just to shit talk so you couldn't get away from it, but I respect you for coming in. GG's, bro. This was literally the best major we've had all year.
And that rookie, aka Young
I tip you for coming into the chat, bro. I really do. That's a good man right there. That's a good man right there.
Your mother, what is it like? What's going through that young man's head?
This is genuinely the best feeling in the world. Walking across that stage, saying
GG's, man. It was a great series.
There is no other feeling like it. Cherish it, enjoy it, but just know, as Sender said,
y'all were
there's a
cooking
lot
in
more
the
work to be done
HPs
this
though.
season, and the goal is champs.
The
But they have to
HPs
be
had me
happy. LA Thieves has
tweaking,
been
bro.
struggling this year. It's no secret, but they got better every single match, just like Scrap said. I had my doubts against this team. I'll put my hands up. I picked against them every single match this Sunday.
Hey, Owl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
They are looking phenomenal.
I appreciate you.
Ali, you had faith in this LA Thieves squad. You picked them
Hey,
to
let's
win
go,
the best
Wally.
of 7. They
Thank
get
you,
the
man.
job
I mean,
done,
I'm not
but
a part
it
of the
took a
team, but
1v2 in the
it's
final
nice to
round.
see him
Let's
win, man.
revisit that
Bro
big
thinks he's
moment.
part of
Talk
the
me
team.
through what you witnessed
Bro's
from
telling me
Scrap
congrats
as
like
we
I was
crown
just
him
on the main
the
stage for the
MVP
last 8
with that
hours.
clutch.
I mean, I just want to talk about the tenacity
No,
of
I'm
this
kidding,
squad.
though.
They
I
had
appreciate
the
that, Wally. Thank you,
longest
thank
path
you.
through all of the teams throughout
Chat.
the entirety of this tournament, having to
If
go
you've
down
been
to
here
that
and you've been
elimination
enjoying
bracket
it,
and just handled
be sure to
every
like and
single
subscribe.
team that had to get
Be
in
sure to
their
follow
way.
if you're
For
on
LA Thieves,
Twitch.
I mean, when
And if
I
you're
saw
on
that
Twitch,
map
make
one
sure
versus
you
Toronto, Scrap
subscribe.
dropped a
It's only
1.5. He goes into
$5.
this game
If you
7,
don't have
after all of that,
$5,
gives you a 1.8, ends it with the
I didn't
1v2,
say
and it
eat
wasn't
it,
just
chat.
the casual. He wasn't
I
just
didn't
shooting
say
somebody
eat
in the
it.
side.
Just
he still
a
had fire
special
under.
guest.
They were
That's
still
what
ready
he
to go
said,
another
bro.
round when he was putting
Just
that
a special
situation to
guest
close it
begging
out.
for some money.
Scrap getting the job done
Bucket
for
said,
LA
enjoy the Pub
Thieves. You
Cup.
saw
We
the
only play for
confidence
real
in the comebacks that first hard point.
Bro
He
said the
"We are
same
not
thing at
out
the
of this.
minor
Fires
tournament.
up the boys, and they walk
All I'm
away
saying
with
is
the
we got
win.
a minor,
Let's hear
and
from
now
the
we
man
got a
himself
major.
throughout this tournament.
I ain't
Jay,
got
he
mine
was
like
fired
that.
up.
Destiny.
Man, like that guy without a doubt,
got
at the top they
$25.
are in the game. He provides
But
so
I
much
don't
energy
want
for
to.
this team. The confidence
Well,
in
Vivi,
this
you're already
team,
subbed
and
to
the
the
slaying
channel.
presence to go up against
So you can
anyone. He
gift
doesn't
subs to
care
other
who's across the
people.
stage. He's been a highlight, man. He's been one of those personalities who has stood out.
I'm
ever since he
joking,
entered
I'm
the
joking.
game.
I'm joking.
It's more than just
Don't spend
numbers,
money
but his
unless you want
contribution,
to.
You can't deny
Yeah.
what's on your screen.
You guys don't
The man
need to
has
spend
one of the
money, but I
nastiest shots,
appreciate
one of the
anybody who
great
subscribes
ARs,
on
and
YouTube,
he's still
follows
so
on
young in his
Twitch.
career. This was just his 5th championship
I mean, what a
win,
weekend,
but I
man.
feel like he's raising this trophy
We were
time and
here
time
for
again.
9
When it comes
hours,
to
day
Scrap, a lot of
one.
people say he's all gunny. He has no movement.
Absolute
but he's been
grueler.
putting out that NPC a
We were
lot
here
too,
all
and
day
showing that he
yesterday,
can play
another
with pace
absolute
with
grueler.
the sub, just like the AR.
And then today,
His
man,
shot is insane.
another
and he also showed that
absolute
he still has
grueler.
the ice,
But
and
we
he
take the
his moments
dub,
in Call
man.
of Duty.
It feels
that
great.
1v2 was a work of art. To back
go
the first guy
Sadie
down,
in my bed
predict
in
the
the
second guy
dark.
to challenge him. Right when he did that,
Throw
I knew he was
Newport in
gonna
there.
clutch it.
That might
Ernesto
help.
gets it done.
Huh?
We
Said
gotta
throw
wrap
Newport
up
in
this
there. That
tournament
might
with
help.
some epic
Especially
final
with the
thoughts
dark
here.
room
And
aura.
Jeremy, I can't say
Yeah,
it.
buckets.
Paris is around the corner.
Yeah.
Let's go,
How
man.
do we top what we just witnessed in Birmingham and Atlanta at the DreamHacks?
Grant, we
massive
got
crowds. We
about
are
a
forcing
week-
everyone out of the building right
a
now.
week off
but a big
before
thanks to all
matches
the
start
fans,
up
and
again?
It's only going to get louder at the next LAN.
Oh yeah, because what is it already 40,000 seats sold?
Yeah,
A billion.
in Paris.
A billion.
It's gonna be cinema, the best folded event of all time.
It
Hey
is gonna
Wally,
be
I
a
did
madhouse
say
out in
earlier
Paris. Shout
though.
out to the
Now
Gentlemen.
after
Unfortunately
seeing
for
how
them,
Neum
they
just
did
played,
not get to a
I
championship
mean,
Sunday, looking to right their
I can't.
wrongs
I mean, I
after falling
can't
out of our
argue
top
with like
six as we take a look
Neum
at the
was
rest of the
definitely needed
bracket.
over Kenny.
Same old,
I
same
love
old
Kenny,
for
but
OpTic,
I don't think
Texas.
Kenny was doing
3
what Neum
grand
just did right there,
finals in a
bro.
row. 3
So,
silver medals
I
attached.
think
And then when you look at that bracket,
I do
LA
still think
Thieves
the
from
Thieves started to
losers
find their
round one
teamwork, and
ended up
that's
winning the
that's
tournament.
what
They went through
won
the
them the
gauntlet.
tournament.
A good G2,
But
a great Falcons
I don't
this
think they
weekend.
would have done it without
Faze,
Neum.
Coy, who they started
Dead
against in
ass.
the past, and now OpTic.
I'll admit
the
when I
minor
was
tournament they won
wrong.
online was not a fluke, and this just proved that.
The other 3 didn't need the cash, but rookies, they love their first bag. Allie, how much is Neum squad walking away with?
I mean, they're walking away with
$150K.
$150,000. They're feeling great going home, maybe upgrading a couple seats on the
feeling
flight home.
nicey
OpTic
today.
Texas right behind them there with 90 grand in their pocket. And of course, guys who just did not need a couple more grand. are gonna get a
Exactly,
couple
Isabel.
bit
Now
more
they got to
before
keep
go
it
home
up.
as well.
But I think now they'll have the confidence moving forward. They'll have the confidence to say that they can go and win another tournament.
Congratulations to our Thieves. And if you want to watch Thieves, make
go,
sure you're
man.
tuning in Saturday, May
Let's
30th,
go,
as we have
man.
Thieves versus LA to open up the day. But we kick things off on Friday, May 29th for the Major 4 qualifiers
first match
on
back.
a road
This
to
isn't even gonna be
Paris.
fun to watch
behalf of
now.
everyone behind the
I know,
scenes,
this-
thank you so much for
this shit's
tuning
gonna be a
into the
snoozer after
broadcast.
the tournament we
got
just
final
watched.
thoughts here, Study. What are you going to
Shit.
remember from this event when you go home?
How do OpTic get it done in the grand finals, man? Major 1, it was S&Ds. Major 2, you get ran over.
I
and
know,
then
I
respawn.
agree,
Major 3, it's
overkills.
the overloads. I don't know what it's going to take
I would
for
have
them
loved
to
to
get a
see
win.
him
Attach?
with
just excited that we
Thieves
have a new
still,
team in the mix. We've been waiting for this LA Thieves roster to show they can win, and
Bro,
they
OpTic
came out
deadass,
and won
they
this
might have the
weekend.
champs curse.
I don't know who's going to win Major 4. I don't know who's going to win champs. We have 3 different major champions
Just them.
already.
It's only
Hopefully
a them
can do one at
curse.
Major 4.
Alright, we're
Apparently,
gonna have
bro.
to update our power rankings
Although
for
they
your
won
top
back-to-back
dogs right now to look out for as we close out Black Ops
Yeah,
7.
but it wasn't the same
LA
team.
Thieves, OpTic Texas.
So it's like still technically
Leon.
champs curse.
Everybody else, y'all got to do better next
Because
week.
it's the same roster. The
That
Thieves
one
team was the
gotta
only
go.
team
We're
that
getting
stayed
yelled
the
at by
same
security.
roster.
Thank you for tuning in from around the world. We'll see you just a week for more Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
All right, chat. We're calling it there. What a win on the day. We'll have a video talking about this up fairly soon. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. What a weekend. Thieves finally get a major win after some crazy struggles from the end of last year to the start of this year. Finally got one on the board. Niam got his first championship, much deserved. But yeah, I'm excited, man. Hopefully Val can get a win later today as well. That would just be the cherry on top. But for now, I'm happy with the Thieves winning a major, and we'll be back to watch partying. If Valorant continues to win,
Big Nate.
we'll keep watching them.
Nate. He had the $5.
Oh, Nate with the sub. W Nate with the Prime sub too. Shout out Nate, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. W mans. But yeah, I'll be live again for the Val matches as long as they win. If they stay alive, we'll be trying to watch part of the Val matches during this Thieves off time or the COD team off time. But then we'll be right back to watch partying when the Call of Duty matches spark up again in, as Destiny said, 11 days. So we'll be back for that. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, man. It was a great one today. Hold up. Okay, what's up, Hood? Hold up. Talking shit in the 100T server? Oh, okay. Why are you talking shit, though? That should be a good thing, though. Bro, Hood just dead ass a generational hater. There's nothing else I can say about it.
W Rage Baiter.
W Rage Baiter out of Hood, dead ass. All right, chat. That's it. I appreciate y'all. Enjoy this win. If you're a Thieves fan, let's all enjoy this win. Let's give the boys some credit, right? We've given them a hard time when things have been wrong. Let's give them some credit when things go right. I feel like they deserve it. You know what I mean?
And if you're an OpTic fan, enjoy this L. Loser.
I didn't say it. All right, chat. Appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one.